A virus called spiritual contamination begins to spread rapidly after the red moonlight appeared in the city.
Under the cover of high walls, humans maintain the hustle and bustle of the past, but suspicion and estrangement have long since kept the distance between people's hearts growing farther and farther.
Sister Zhang, actually, what happened today was really my fault, so don't be angry.
Why, my brother came back so late today?
Right, I called because of this problem.
My gray cardigan style is a bit old-fashioned, but how can you say it doesn't look good?
Of course you didn't say that, but I know if you think so. No, don't misunderstand.
I just want to ask you to apologize. You don't have to scold people, it's impolite and uncivilized.
I am home. Brother Lin, you're back. Little 17, I bought you the little bear you wanted. Ah, thanks brother, I really like it. Lu Xin, you came back in time.
You accompany your sister to play, for a while, mother will come down.
Mother, are you in a hurry? Don't we want to eat together?
No big deal, just a slight misunderstanding with our neighbor sister Zhang.
I will be right back. But we will eat soon. Okay, I understand. Even though my family might be a little weird. Rubbish. Junk. Anyone who dares to enter my kitchen will die. Damn, no matter how you cut it, you can't finish it, no matter how you cook it, it can't be cooked.
Very noisy, as far as I know, it's a safe food but cannot be eaten.
Contamination Police Department won't be able to find anything.
That trash environment only knows how to peek at other people every day.
Brother, I'm scared. Little 17, it's okay, Dad, it's. Why are you screaming again? Mother. Don't speak too loudly, I can hear in the hall. More blood.
Keep shouting bullshit every day, be careful so as not to scare the kids.
Kids go. Damn, they're all damned. You too, damn bitch.
Ah, that's right, in your eyes, everyone deserves to die, only you don't.
What did you say? Because everyone does things better than you, and only you survive like maggots in school. But you know, even if they all die, you will also. Bitch, you're looking to die. Very good. Someone who is incompetent and gets angry easily. You are. How dare you? Calling me trash. I will kill you. Dad. Gonna beat up Mom again. Pleasant. It's fun, so much fun. This is really fun. Ordinary and comfortable house.
Even though sometimes members
come out noisy. Is the luckiest. He is the only person in the room.
But it seems that there are several other people's movements at the same time.
But that won't work.
The psychic power of the 13th psychic observation alien has appeared.
Does he have the potential to be recruited? How big is the potential threat? Specifically, what are its capabilities?
It's not clear yet. He's not like other mutants with mental strength, but he's already shown a strong mutant form in the early stages.
He looks normal and can go to work normally every day. Can even handle work well, but still suffers from mental disorders several times. Sounds like a lot of potential and a great mix. Do you have the courage to enter his dream for an evaluation? Already. But after the dream former entered his dreamland, he couldn't get out of there. Next day. Hey, look at our good boss, he shows his kindness by bringing in new people. My own work alone is exhausting, and now I have to teach others. I'm too lazy to handle it.
Hey, other people can get the nickname of the best employee, but because he might be a bit clumsy, we can be indifferent to him.
Brother Lu, I'm sorry for always causing problems for you. New employee Lu Chang. You just came here. Surely you don't understand a lot of things. I will help you. So it's okay. Lu Xian, come here, the director is calling for you. Okay, I'll be there. Alright, thanks Brother Lu. Thank you. I'll go see the director first, and you can write as I taught you. Director's room. Xiao Lu, here is the document, please help me take it to the Qingjiang roadside cafe. Director. Don't procrastinate, it must be shipped fast. Shouldn't it be the admin's job to work on the document? Why did he even ask Kohim? There is something strange about the director today. Besides that, this woman seems. What? Did he notice that I was staring at him? Alright, I'll do it right away. I have to hurry get out of here. Team leader, I've done what you asked for. Don't worry, I won't ask or think too much about the project you just told me about. Jing, rest assured. This project will not suitable for you. What do you say? I won't ask for it now. Director, listen to me. Forget about me came here, and about the plan have been done earlier. I didn't see, and also arrange a plan. Whatever. Good, that's what I mean.
Xingang Station reminds that this train will go to Nandu Station and Zhang Sui Station. After arriving, passengers who get off the train must pay attention to their steps.
There are so many people. Honey, we are forced to stand up. Madam, sit here. Thank you, you are a good boy. It doesn't matter. Xingang Station reminder.
This train goes to Zhang Sui Station, and the next stop is Nandu Station.
This kid, why did he follow me all the way here? Ha, so much fun. This swing is so much fun. What? What happened? Why did the train shake? Let's play together, it's so much fun. I can't see you outside, let alone talk to you. I'll be considered crazy. Wow, boring. Then be careful, there's something wrong with the place you're going to this time. Who pinched me? This place is close to the outer wall. Burr party. I don't know why, but while standing here I feel like I'm being watched by something. Monitored number 13 has entered the target area. The investigative team is ready. The assault squad is ready. Target code cafe on the corner. Purpose of this action to test the specific potential and ability of the person observed in number 13 be recruited to become a contamination cleaner. Potential risk: the cafe has been identified as a level 1 contaminated area. Specific show people who are close to the cafe will be attracted. Enter there without realizing it. People who have entered the cafe will die within 3 to 5 days, and the cause of death is mostly suicide. According to the analysis, they seem to have been contaminated by the cafe, and are even seriously depressed. Is the support team ready? Report to the team leader. The reserve support team member is now ready for action. I didn't expect it to be so quiet outside, but it's very crowded inside here. Hello, someone asked me to bring documents here. Thank you for making that tiring journey. Today I give it for free. Ah, no need, I will go now. That shape? Seriously. There are eyes looking at me inside the glass. Why not drink it? This coffee is delicious, try it. I can't let him know, I can see this. No, thanks for your offer. Calm down, and pretend you don't see anything. I have to get out of here safely. He's out? How could it be? Isn't it obvious that there is a level 1 mental contamination? If you think it logically, when a spiritual mutant with infinite potential reaches there will be a conflict. Why in fact nothing is happening now, this is really weird. Damn, I originally wanted to use the opportunity to test the 13th observer to find out the source of the contamination in the cafe, and then delete it. We've made 3 contingency plans. But only this situation is unpredictable. Boss, what should we do next? Continue the test, and immediately make a new plans for the 4th phase. Subway station. Ah, I can finally get out of there. And those people, why are they so weird? Then what little 17 whispered to me that must have been about the monster in the cafe. However, since the Red Moon event, there are so many crazy people running into the forest. And what I saw just now, it's obvious. When you come back at night, be sure to tell your family what they need to know. Why are there so many people? Wait a minute, all of them. It's the waitress in the cafe, why are they all here? Here's coffee for you. You will drink it. Won't you? Bastard, he's really crazy. I have to find a way to get out of here. Damn, they're blocking the way. Your coffee will be cold if you don't drink it. I don't have money, I can't drink it. Can't buy it? It's okay, I'm just asking. Impossible. Can it move on its own? Get out of the way. Bad. Go. Let me. These off me monsters. Get out of the way. What happened? He's so easy to encircle? Why doesn't he look different from ordinary people? Is it possible that he can't control his power? Do you want to end this test? I have agreed to support it. Wait a moment. Take a look at this data. You are the one forcing me. How strong they are. My mouth. Brother, I told you to be careful, but you didn't listen to me. HLYPMH, help me. Little 17. Big brother doesn't like me, because he always pretends he can't see me outside, and doesn't want to talk to. If I save you now, won't you hate me? No, like Tat, it's not like that. Why is this kid even talking like that? Then you have to promise to buy me the best toy. I ain't got no money, I ain't got no money. I'm done. Brother, now it's our turn. If so, do as you please. Hee hee, this is fun. It's very exciting, hurry up. Okay, then, hold on tight. Such body controlling ability. Spider type. Even though he was already surrounded, and a little more will be contaminated by the monster, but he was able to defeat himself. He has also become very sensitive, can even perform corner movements that ordinary people can't even imagine. What is the percentage? We can't draw conclusions at this time, but that speed, the initial estimate is more than 50%. His initial potential to contamination lizard? This is bad. Hee hee, you are really fast. You won't be able to escape from me. Where are you going? Look. He runs out. Okay, it's done. Get ready, catch it. Wait. You must see this. There is something wrong. Look at what he is doing. What is he's doing? Why? He's in the corner? Although we all know the speed of spider-type abilities is incredible. But now it's clear that he's beyond our expectations. Under such circumstances, the contamination in the cafe definitely can't help it. No, it's more correct to say. There aren't many places or people that can trap spider contamination. I don't understand what kind of person he is. Usually someone would run away if he faced these monsters. He turned around and mocked them all. Observation target number 13 is incredible. Brother, where are you going? Brother, what do you want to do? To report in. Did you not see the monster earlier? Brother, why are you so scared? They are the ones who should be afraid of us. Great. This is fun. Let's run. I won't run away. What a cool interlude. I still want to play. His mental strength fluctuation has reached the limit value. The first spiritual level monster has appeared. Team leader. Are we going to support it? According to logic, a spider-type mutant couldn't face this kind of spiritual monster without a weapon. He actually is headed towards the monster without any hesitation. Ha! I did it, cut off his hand. What happened? The camera in the subway has been completely tested by spiritual power. Come on. We must act now. Losing a hand, is it fun? Not enough. Still not enough. Want to run? You won't be able to run now. Take this. Just like that? I'm still not done. Want to run away again? I got you. You're caught. Hey you guys, don't try to run away. Really, no one can be against us. Hee hee, so there's still one person left. Oh no. Stop it. Brother, stop. Don't hold me. Don't hold me. Let me go. That's enough, little 17. I'm not stopping you because something very critical happened. If we don't move together, we will most likely die. And the people in those cafes are not human, that's why I let you kill them. But the security guard is a human. You can't play with him. Do you understand? Brother. Don't be angry, brother, I just want to protect you, right? Look at those monsters, they're so fierce and scary. If it's scary, you can run away. You don't have to fight like that. HMP. Alright, stop nagging, I'll pay more attention to it next time. Those people are coming soon, let's go. SPS. Kit Bash 3D. Brother, how will you thank me? Be thankful? I'm the one stopping. Thank you. In that case, Big Brother must buy. Play again? Don't you already have that? I just bought it for you, isn't it cute and adorable? I want that one. The more he shouted, the better. Oh, have you ever heard of a chicken crying? Bye. Brother is so insensitive, I don't want to play with you. Hey, why are you leaving? Brother, you have to be careful. Someone's watching you. What did you say? Watching me, who is it? Hee hee, I won't tell. See you soon, brother. Hey! How do I get down if you leave me like this? It seems like I have to try it myself. The most important thing is to avoid meeting those people face to face, otherwise it will be very troublesome. I have to find other ways. Nothing seems strange. I hope everything is safe. Hello, Luxin. Get in the car, I'll treat you to coffee. Coffee again? In 23 years of my life, there has never been a woman who took the initiative to ask me out by herself. Such a woman. Could she be one of those who came to the subway station? Is she watching over me? When she offered me a coffee, there didn't seem to be an aura of hostility, so it wouldn't be good to refuse outright. Miss, can it be replaced with something else? I'm not in the mood for coffee right now. Well, after facing so many unexpected events, and facing this sudden strange invitation, he was acting quite calm. Let's go to the bar. My name is Qin Jing, this is my certificate, and I also have no bad intentions towards you. But I admit what happened to you today was arranged by this document. It's from as one of the highest ranking officers in the Qingang City Inspectorate. Someone important in the main city. The people of the main city are not something that the people of the suburbs can take lightly. I'm confused, why he invites me to drink with high status. It turned out that he was the one who arranged everything from sending documents to today's monster raid. This woman really. Wait, that. Forget it, a hero should take a few losses. So, why are you doing this? I will explain in detail. I come from the department dealing with abnormal affairs, which specializes in dealing with contamination incidents in this high-walled city. You can consider us an official department. After the Red Moon incident, big cities start reorganizing into elite cities. Dealing with crazy people outside the city. Resistance from knights of the wild and spiritual sects. As with the construction of high walls, ordinary matters like that are all handled by our people. And now, the most important thing we are facing is the incident of contamination in the main cities of the 5 big cities. An oddity? That's right, it's a strange event beyond the comprehension of ordinary people, like the one you encounter in a coffee shop, which you can see. Top secret. Street corner cafe. Target ID specific pollution source level DNO, 36. Infection rate low rate. Deployment level first level. The Red Moon incident drove more than 70% of the world's people crazy. We survivors can only live in the main city and the suburbs are protected by high walls. But in reality, those who survived, it wasn't necessarily normal. There are also many mental mutations, which will affect the people or things around them. Such situation, we call it as contamination. Contamination. That. What kind of contamination is that? What are the signs if it has been contaminated? Disease. This contamination is like a source of pollution in a simple sense.
It will spread to the surrounding area and affect the people around, causing them to have the same symptoms.
Similar to the plague, but this kind of pollution is more mysterious and also. This kind of mental contamination is different from ordinary pollution, it will make one's soul sick.
Those contaminated people may appear no different from ordinary people on the surface, but they have undergone significant changes within their bodies. They are all contaminated by the monsters in the cafe and go crazy. Self-awareness has completely disappeared, and there is no possibility of taking treatment.
And what will they force is? So many people. Who will die? Wouldn't it be enough to kill monsters as a source of pollution? Eliminating the source of pollution doesn't mean that the polluted person will immediately recover. Monsters are just a source of pollution.
Any other contaminated person or object is also at risk of spreading the contamination. The person you killed at the subway station earlier was the prime of that source of pollution.
And after they die, those who are infected will run away.
As long as one can escape, he still has the possibility to develop into a new source of pollution.
From time to time, when a person is contaminated, it can get bigger and worse. Then, if that's the case, why would you leave an infected person outside that mana will be able to help her evolve at any time? The intelligence of the first-level spiritual monsters is not that high, they just subconsciously infect other people. Infected people unknowingly gather around him and come under his control. Self-awareness doesn't appear until the body dies, but if it does, it will be too late. So since it's so dangerous, you arranged for me to go in there. Aren't you afraid that I will? Contaminated? You won't be contaminated. In other words, you have been contaminated. What? Look at this. Complex data, strength rating. My photo, address, age info. Spider mutation? After the Red Moon incident, some people's mentality became even stronger. With strong mental strength, you will be able to better control your body. You can even control every muscle, every bone. And you are a psychic mutant with psychic abilities. In the analysis of your abilities, the first is precise control of the mind. We have a guy on our action team, codenamed Gecko. His ability to control his body had reached 80% percentage, which gave him a power that ordinary people could not imagine. He can dodge bullets, and he can use all kinds of firearms almost perfectly. You can also jump through big holes, you can also climb walls against gravity. After through observation, you also have the same ability. This ability, which we call arachnids, means that they can control their musculoskeletal system just like spiders. To increase speed and responsiveness, and do things that ordinary people can't. With this ability, your ability to respond to danger is greatly increased. And you spiritually can easily find the whereabouts of other spiritual monsters. So, you're a perfect fit for the job for cleaning a contamination. Kit Basher. Dear passengers, please remember, we will soon arrive at the Satellite City East Station. Passengers who are about to disembark, please pack your belongings first, then get off at the back door. Chen Jing. She just gave 10,000 yuan? Why don't I know that I have extraordinary powers, and can also make money? Forget it, don't think about it too much, I really need this money. Did it first on. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Satellite City East Station, please take your bag and get ready to get off the bus. Red Moon Elementary School. Ah, she is still teaching the kids over there. Well. Catch the chicks, the eagle catches the chicks. Catch the chicks, where did the chicks go? As usual, friendly with children. Who's that? Wham. No one. But earlier. I must be too sensitive. And thought he was there. Children, let's keep singing. Well. She looks having fun, I don't want to disturb him. I'll just put it in the mailbox.
You should tell her directly, because every time you come here you always put it and a bunch of flowers on it. I don't mind planting the flowers again later so you can keep giving them to Xiaolu.
Hee hee, then I will come again later on the weekend and treat you to a drink. No need.
When you come later, I will treat you to a drink. I also still have some nuts for us.
Okay. Maybe it would be good if I were rich. I really need money.
If only I had a lot of money, I'd be confused about how to spend it.
It's just that woman's gaze. An hour ago.
Through this test, we see that your performance is extraordinary. We need people like you right now to help resolve the mutant contamination and incidents between the main city of Qinggang and the 5 satellite cities.
Since you helped us defeat that spiritual monster, this is a gift for you. Here, 10,000 yuan. 10,000. This much.
An exemplary employee with a monthly salary of 1,000 yuan. You deserve it for defeating this spiritual monster. Actually, the cause is because you are not independent, so you are only paid 10,000 yuan, but under normal circumstances, it is around 30,000 yuan.
30,000.
True. If you use your skills well.
You don't need to be afraid, lack of money again. No need to be afraid of lack of money? I'm so happy. I really like this sentence. This sudden little happiness.
If he likes it so much, I can reduce the risk factor by.
Wait, I still want to clarify one thing about what you were talking about earlier.
Even though I really need a part-time job, but I will still tell you about this.
Actually, I don't have the ability.
That ability of mine is talent by my little sister. It was my sister who helped me escape. Because she was with earlier. We've been living together for a long time.
What did you say? He really is. Colonel Chen, you must make a final judgment on him.
If he really has severe symptoms of multiple personality, that means he has a high risk of losing his control. Not only can we not control him, but we must also eliminate him as soon as possible, lest he cause a lot of disaster.
Don't forget about the dreamer who died mysterious ly. It was because after entering Lu Xian's dream and doing some evaluations, she immediately died in it.
And absolutely no traces of spiritual residue were detected. There has never been a case where there was no trace at all like this.
And even Professor Bai can't determine the cause of his death.
This is a situation where the risk factors are too high, and now it is revealed that he has a tendency to develop schizophrenia.
Is the only way is to kill him? No, I have to find another way.
According to the information we have, you have been living alone ever since the Moon Orphanage was destroyed.
Your father, mother, sister, they don't exist, they are just your imagination. Not only them, but also the old building you live in.
Telling the truth is the most dangerous and most effective way for this situation. Because if it goes out of control, there's no reason to hold it in this time.
I know. Because I realized that no one can see them. However, even so, but I can also eat together and chat with them and watch TV.
And they will also come to my aid when I'm in danger.
So, you think? Do they really not exist?
Team Leader Chen, weapon preparation is ready, please make your final judgment. I'll just ask you one question this time, if all that power comes from your family.
So, can you guarantee that they won't just possess you? Actually, you don't need to worry, my family are good people.
My sister is a beautiful child, loves toys and loves to run around. Dad loves to cook, always honest with himself, always stays in the kitchen. My mother is very gentle, she never fights with people, she just likes to argue with other people.
So they are not arbitrary with my body. He looks normal.
He's actually in a very normal state, and looks like a picture of someone who can't control himself at all.
That look clearly they doesn't believe. Forget it, the important thing is it's a good way nay, other things don't really matter. Let's go. I will take you. From now on, the action team has decided to recruit you. Currently your status is only a temporary recruit, you must pass inspection before you can become a regular member. Currently, your salary is 5,000 per month, and there will be a subsidy for participation in fieldwork. If you agree to be recruited, please sign the document. Monthly salary 5,000 yuan during the trial period, this deal is not detrimental. I wonder, what will I do next? Special contamination source investigation and cleanup. In other words, protect everyone in the city. I want you to always be ready. Because problems that require us to come forward are often very dangerous events. And there was always the danger of death, perhaps even being a part of fighting the monsters. However, don't worry. Because in Qinggang City, after the Red Moon incident, every normal person deserves to be respected and protected. Of course, you are included. But, don't worry. After the Red Moon incident, every regular person in Qinggang City deserves to be respected and protected. You included, of course. I understand. Sign this. I'm curious. You immediately signed it after hearing the word, danger? When I was in the orphanage, the head of the orphanage said that due to the Red Moon incident, there are lesser and lesser people left in the world. Order begins to crumble and civilization is retreating. If the remaining population continues to squabble, we would never be able to return to how things were. Even though I don't know what life was like before. I think. He's right. Good. Keep this box, there are a lot of important items in it. Is this a gun? The telephone is our form of communication. Later, I will provide you information via this telephone. You could also call me on this phone. The only number stored in this phone is mine. There's only one number, and that's his. Somehow I'm like a follower. You will be mine from now on. You only have my number on that phone, so you can only call me, do you understand? Did you hear what I just said? Ah, I heard it, but I was just thinking about something. It feels like a bit. He's a little naughty. So the risk factor can be reduced a little more. I would like to explain more in detail. Apart from the contamination incident, it will be very important to protect yourself in daily life. If you run into trouble, don't use your abilities just yet. Hastily, I give you 3 suggestions. First, report to the guard office in City 2. Second, call me directly. Third, use firearms to deal with it. Although I don't know when it will happen. But the income is quite high. Fixed income of 5,000 per month, plus 1,000 by the office, for a total of 6,000. Then, there is an additional reward that comes with the task. The reward for clearing a first-tier spiritual monster is 30,000, and the second tier is 300,000. So the basic salary of 6,000 is okay. 500 yuan for food, and the rest is for saving. 66,000 a year, 660,000 in 10 years. The elementary school has to move as soon as possible, it will be dangerous to stay near the city walls. If I can buy a house that can accommodate a lot of people, 15 more years is sufficient. If I took on more tasks, I might be able to make enough money more quickly. Looks like I'll have to find a way to become a permanent member soon. If all goes well, I'll probably have some money left for myself. What are you doing, sis? Mom and Dad are waiting for you to come home to eat dinner together. Turns out you're here. That's right, I have something to discuss with you. My skills to work and make money? But, what will Big Brother give me in return? Screaming chicken? Or drum monkey? So, donkey dancing? Brother, you don't have enough sincerity towards me, goodbye. Wait, let's negotiate. What kind of toys do you want? Just say it. I'll find a way to attain it, so don't leave just yet. I want to play with. Very fun. I'd like it if he could move. Or if they could talk. I like those kind. The toys are complete. Because if complete, I can rip it off and sew it back up. As long as Big Brother gives me that. I promise I will do whatever you want. Sister, don't hurt anyone at every turn. It's against the law. Really? So, hurting that person is against the law? Then why are other people allowed to hurt me? If you don't want me to hurt other people, then, let me treat myself as brother and have you let me control it. How about your scar, still hurts? Brother is always stupid. When other people hurt me, only brother will protect me. Sis, don't you know that I am now different from before? I got a new job, and money too. Even if I can't give you I can give you another. Buy as much as you want, buy whatever you want. Okay? Hey, look at that. That guy looks weird, doesn't? Why is he not wearing clothes properly? Is he an exhibitionist? How can a man buy so many toys and keep talking to himself? Blee. Look, he's mocking me. The youth of today are truly insolent. That's fun. This is very fun. So many toys. Brother, I'm so happy. Then do you want to lend your power? Foolish brother. Don't you know too that you can force use my powers? I know that. But my sister, I still need your permission. Brother, I will always be with you when you need me. Okay. But you tore rip clothes. How can I go to work tomorrow? Brother, just sew it yourself. According to data, since the Red Moon Orphanage was reestablished, Liu Xian always funded it. It seemed that because he was also an orphan, he sympathized with these children. However, Team Leader Chen, how to guide the target into the action team, you must be careful. Are you sure to do this? Of course, I'm confident in my decision. Colonel Chen, isn't this a little sloppy? At the very least, should be brought to the main city for the final exam, in order to determine the risk of losing control. However, he is. Well, when I return, I will report to Professor by myself. A group of people who always decide everything on paper. Before determining its stability, how can it be brought to the main city in a hurry? After much talk, I've already told you that the person is schizophrenic. Now that he's been recruited, they're questioning my decision? In the cafe incident, this Liu Xian only showed accurate body control, but not with the previously monitored spiritual power. If he looks unskillful, he must be hiding it. If the Yang records at the subway stations taken here are shown to those in the monitoring group, I guarantee that Liu Xian's risk assessment will exceed 80%. No, it will reach 90%. When it reaches 90%, he has the potential to be cleared at any time. Mining companies, technological institutions, Knights of the Wild, and spiritual monsters hiding among the crowd. High walls won't last long. The problem Qinggang is facing now isn't who to choose, but we have no other choice. Only a madman can fight monsters. The next morning. Xiaolu, you are going to do a new job this morning, right? Are you ready? I'm ready. Little bear, let's eat. Xiaolu is really an adult, because you are going to do too hard work. Let's eat a lot. Mom also has a present for you after eating. Ah, present?
It was specially prepared for your new job.
Damn. Waste.
This is trash. After I found out it was used by someone else, I rushed over here.
You're useless. You don't even know if you've been duped. What will I tell? Kill them all. Do you even realize that they were going to have you killed? They never cared about your life. They actually planned to kill you from the start. If not for this brat, you'd be long dead by now. Ugh. Why do you still want to help them when they were going to kill you? They were indeed in the wrong for the incident at the coffee corner. But they do pay well. Trash. How does trash like you even exist? I'm gonna kill. The real trash is you. If not for that incompetency and short temper of yours, would we still be trapped in here? Take a good look at yourself before calling others trash. Bitch, you're looking for death. What do you want? Why are you doing this gesture? You know that fully well. If you're scared, just scram. Good for nothing pieces of trash. It's okay, don't be scared. Brother. It's alright now. There's no need to waste time on pointless issues. Mom promised to get you a gift for the first day of your new job. Let's go. Thanks for your gift, Mom. But don't I look weird like this? Weird? Isham, maybe you're right. There, it's much better now. I knew it, our Lou is a handsome man once he's tidied up. Thanks, although I'm not really used to this type of fashion. And also, for rescuing me just now. Foolish kid, why say thanks to your family? You're starting your new job soon, do it properly. Remember to be polite regardless of whom you're dealing with, always solve issues by reasoning. Of course, such a humble kid like you would never threaten others. But if you're ever harassed by someone, then the whole family should go and meet them. Yo, doesn't he normally leave work last with all the overtime? Isn't it weird that he's leaving work on time these days? Don't you see that he's even styled himself up? I bet he's got a girlfriend. Office of Director. If it wasn't for patrolling, I just realized that I haven't observed the city in a long time. Ever since the Red Moon incident, those within the walls seem to have split in half. Some people walk in a rush and seem to see nothing around them, while others are too lazy to do anything and hazily go about their days. Basically, after 30 years famine within the walls is rare, it's not hard to have a full stomach. But it is hard to try and live a better life. This city is too big. Sigh. I walked around this long and still haven't seen anything unusual. If anything is normal and there's no use for me, will Captain Chen take away my benefits? Then where will I go to earn extra ammo? 1 heart, 2 minds, be careful, you might not get anything. Sigh, I don't even eat dinner so I can start patrolling a bit earlier. Forget it, let's go home early, I'll go to work earlier in the morning. Of course, I do receive a $5,000 base salary. If I'm a good worker, maybe I can become an official employee sooner and earn tens of thousands. A few days later. Lou, starting from tomorrow, you won't need to come into the company to work anymore. The company's not doing well, it can't support that many people. You and Lou have similar skills, however, his work attitude is much better than yours. Look, lately you've been leaving early, the shift's not even over and you're gone. TLN the Lou and Lu Cheng indifferent from the Lu and Lu Xin. Lu? Are you talking about Lu Chang? But I've actually never left early before, I've just not stayed later. Director, can you give me another chance? You're an old employee, I don't want to, either. But our company doesn't need spare employees, we can't support everyone.
Go throw your tantrum somewhere else.
Who was so caring and helped organize my things?
Lu Cheng helped clean your things, he wants to move to your spot earlier.
Lu, I don't want to scold you, but you're too naive. I told you before not to teach others. Now look, they stole your job. That guy isn't easy, he's dating the director's daughter. The director's a smart man, why won't he give a job to someone close? Lu, I informed you, but don't go around telling others I told you, life is hard for everyone right now. First, report to police station number 2. Second, phone me right away. Third, use the gun. Now is not the time to use the gun, yet. Bothering her with this isn't good, right? Sigh, whatever, I should try it anyways. It's Lu Xin. Hello, it's Chun Ching, did something happen? Captain Shen, sorry for disturbing you. I've encountered a problem over here. What? Problem? What problem? Why do the vibes suddenly feel weird? So? Because I patrol the streets after work each day. I really didn't leave early, I finished my work and then left on time. But the company randomly fired me. Patrolling? Yeah. Just patrolling the streets to see if there are any psychotic creatures, just in case. I really didn't use any work time, it was all time after work. I promise. But the company still fired me and the director gave the job to someone else. You called me because of this? Yes. Okay, wait one moment. She told me to wait. She can handle this, right? Big brother, what woman did you just phone? Will she really help you? Why don't you let me make them into toys, huh? They have the guts to bully you, I should kill them all, right? Mommy would be happy to help. Who knows, may daddy will want to help, too. Forget it, although they're bad people, they're still human and killing them would be against the law. Let's wait for Captain Chen's call. 5 minutes later. Oh my, Lu Xin, why are you here? I've been looking everywhere for you. Lu, why didn't you say anything earlier? Why didn't you tell me you knew Director Lu, in charge of artifact labs in the capital? Director Lu? Which Director Lu? Director Lu just phoned saying your work ethic is very admirable. He is also prepared to give us a project regarding the transport of material goods. The CEO phoned me and you've been named to lead the project. This was all just a misunderstanding, ha ha ha, hurry and come back to work, after work I'll treat you to dinner. Looks like my job is secured. Brother Lu, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to steal your job. Lu Cheng, new employee Xiao Qing's boyfriend. Xiao Qing director's daughter known as Princess Qing. Don't worry, I understand, in this world right now it's not easy for anyone. He's pretty good at shifting the blame. Brother Lu, can I work with you on the new project? Looking at the director's face, it's probably a big project. So if the project gets completed, there's probably a big bonus, right? QCN nice hee hee. Hey you. You do what you need to do first. We'll take your stuff with us and help you organize it. Behave, can't you hear he's getting a phone call, let's go. Lu Xin, has the problem been solved? It's all good now, thank you Captain Chen. Okay, great. You've already been hired by us. You also have ample pay here, but you still work there. The salary is so low, you don't need to work there anymore. In your manual, it doesn't say I can't have another job. And $1,000 is still money. Then why are you patrolling? Isn't the money you gave me for that purpose? Or else I feel a bit guilty taking the money. Okay, whatever suits you. Since you're so passionate about work, there's something I need you to investigate. This will be your first mission after joining us. I just told Artifact Labs to give your company some transport work. You can use this chance to go and get to know Chin Ran, the boss of the SI Fong Transport Company. The reports show that recently the SI Fong Transport Company has been involved with 7 to 8 homicides. So we need you to go and investigate. Are these homicides simply murders, or is there something else going on? 7 to 8 homicides? What if they are murders? If they're only murder, then we can stop worrying and you can just come back. But if it's something else, then you need to report back immediately. If it's murder, then they can stop worrying? Is this to say? In the eyes of those who oversee mind corruption, a case involving 7 to 8 lives is insignificant? Are there any dangers regarding this case? Yes, whether it's murder or mind corruption, those people are dangerous. But that's only for normal humans. With your abilities, you should be able to deal with it. Whatever the investigation results are, there will be a reward. Okay, I understand. Wow, it was organized so fast. It's dangerous to normal people. Lu Chang. I thought about it and you should work with me on the new project. SI Fong Transportation Company is the city's biggest transport company. Their main business is to transport goods between satellite cities and can sometimes even come in contact with the capital, as well as other freight transportation between the high city walls. Their boss is a woman with the last name Chen, who is very good at business. Their business doesn't just involve the nearby satellite cities, but also the capital. Brother Lu, are you sure? We want to contact them? I'm afraid the SI Fong Compa New York isn't as simple as it seems. Wild grains were unearthed and many businesses were able to come to life with the majority of POPLE's food problems solved. But it's still far from establishing an industrial system like before. One important problem is transport. Outside the high city walls the roads are damaged and there are many obstacles. And there are those crazy people who can't be completely cleared and constantly roam outside, too. As well as refugees and raider teams who rely on looting to survive. There are also many dangers that cannot be anticipated. So, those with the guts to transport things outside the walls are some very confident and brave individuals. The woman with the last name Chen, who is the so-called boss of the company, is nothing but a simple puppet. The real boss is named Chin Ran, a person who was born in the wilderness. Since he's born in the wilderness, he needed to live within the walls for 3 years to obtain a resident card in order to register a business. So he used someone who owed him a favor. I'm afraid this SI Fong Transport Company can't be doing just regular transport business. Someone born in the wilderness can't be that simple, nor that well-behaved. Yes, we will contact them since there aren't that many companies willing to deliver things outside the walls. I need to see how low their bottom line is. This is the SI Fong Transport Company. EW. Why is everything so filthy around here? Stop looking around and follow me. They look so scary. Brother Lu, none of them look like decent people. What are you guys talking about? You guys go and talk to the manager first. I'm going to go outside and look at their cars. Chen Qing said 7 to 8 people lost their lives here, but she wasn't sure if it's due to mine COR eruption. It looks like this place is different from the cafe, there doesn't seem to be anything strange. These people do business that can't see the light of day, losing a few lives may be normal. But those who run around outside the walls are truly fearless. Toyota. These marks and that color. Could it be blood and traces of a fight? Help! Toyota. These marks and that color. Could it be blood and traces of a fight? Help! Who does business like this? We travel around outside with our heads on a platter just for you guys to haggle with us? Trying to act like an intellectual in front of me, I'm going to throw you out to get eaten by those crazy people. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. All of you, stop fighting. If you keep hitting him, I'm going to call the police. What happened? What's going on? We thought the price they proposed was too high, so we wanted to lower it and then they started hitting him. We also looked at their account books and there were a lot of problems. We can't work with them. If we work with them, there will certainly be issues in the future. Bitch. Who are you saying has issues? You guys were the ones bitching around, or else why would we hit you? Oh, so that's what's happening. Should I walk over slowly so they get hit a bit more? I'm so sorry, everyone. Why did a fight suddenly break out? You're their leader, huh? The one on the phone, Manager Lou? Good, I was looking for you. You guys phoned saying you need a vehicle, the vehicle is ready, I even found a driver. Now you're suddenly backing out, you think you can play around with us? In this world, no one's life is easy. You take a step back, I'll take a step back, then the work can be done. If you don't want to, then don't blame us for what we'll do. You're right, let's go back and talk, shall we? Talk? We're all busy trying to survive, who has the time to talk with you? Then what do you want to do? Sign the contract, give us the money and we'll get to work. Then everyone can move on. The contract can't just be signed like this. Hey brothers, look at this guy. This little manager's head looks pretty sturdy. Should we see just how sturdy it is? Yeah, let's see how hard his head is. Looks like they want to use fists, not words. Bro. This guy has a gun. Brother, business has always been done through discussion. There is no need to use fists. Who knew that within the walls there would be someone with a gun? Ha, he has a gun. Ha, how rare. Little bro, holding that gun, do you have any honor? Go die. He fired a shot. That's a real gun. You guys all saw. My gun is very honorable. I had thought you were just an office worker, I didn't expect you to actually shoot. We also have guns, we just didn't prepare them in advance, giving you the upper hand. It's fine, it'll be our mistake, today we'll let you go. However, if the police arrest you afterwards, then it has nothing to do with us. But if the police don't arrest you, then we'll see you again. Let's go. I won't go, we haven't finished discussing business. At this point, you still want to talk business with us? Yes, but we need to agree on the price. It has to be fair, it can't just be any price you want. I've done business pointing a gun at someone's head quite a few times. I've also done business with someone dangling on top of a pond full of crazy people. But having someone point a gun at my people whilst talking business is a first. Boss, this person. Put the gun down, you got the upper hand, I won't cause you any problems today. You, come with. He already ate so much. After coming back from the wilderness, I feel like I can never eat enough in the city. You want some? You go ahead and eat, I'm not hungry. It is common to see a food shortage outside the walls, but a person like him shouldn't be short on food, right? I'm used to fighting for my life in the wilderness, I've experienced all kinds of hard times. As long as I can eat, sleep, and play with women without them pulling out a grenade, then I'm good.
Within the walls, if no trouble is needed, then don't cause trouble, everyone follows the rules.
You and I both take a step back, then everyone can continue living their lives, right? So tell me, why did you come find me? Holding a gun while doing business, I've seen a lot outside the walls.
But one look at you and I know you have never been outside the walls, so be honest.
Who sent you here? What's their goal? You're Chin Ran? Have you encountered some strange things? You're the one causing me trouble? Tell me. What do you want? If you don't, I'll blow you up. What a fierce reaction, looks like I found the right person.
He's really not that scary. Captain Shen said to investigate Chin Ran, but didn't specify how.
The right method will save time and energy whilst being effective. But the easiest way would be to get straight to the point.
It's not me, I just came to investigate to see if you had any problems lately.
Investigate my problems? You're with the police?
He seems to be able to keep his cool although his psyche may be on the verge of collapsing.
I'm not with the police, don't be nervous.
I shouldn't provoke him or else he may really shoot that gun.
17. Got it.
I'm not investigating your problems, I'm investigating whether or not you've encountered any problems.
Who?
Who's there?
How? How did you do that? Stop asking, you won't be able to learn anyways. Can you tell me now, have you encountered anything strange lately? If you need, I can help remind you. For example, a couple of lives. This brat.
He looks like a naive young adult living in the city, but he has such a strong aura.
My gun has been taken by him, if I don't cooperate, I'm afraid. Damn it. Sure enough, someone understands these things, I knew it, I couldn't be the only one coming across it.
I don't know what side you're on, but I did come across something strange.
I came across someone seeking revenge against me. It wasn't normal revenge though. It was the type of revenge no one would believe.
It started 14 days ago, I don't care if you know, but the business I do isn't simply transporting things. I do a mishmash of things, the police know. Things started after I bought those bear pills. At the time, I bought them from CUI at the West End. That bastard's name is CUI Wang, he specializes in these things, we've done business before.
But that day he came and did business with me alone. That bastard really thought I was a good person.
How could I let this chance slide, so I offed him while I was at it. I took that bag of bear pills with me, it was enough for me to earn tens of thousands. I cut Shui's body into a few pieces and fed them to wild dogs, I thought this thing was over. But I didn't expect that a day later a woman would suddenly appear. I didn't know her, but she said her name was CUI Wang. She cursed at me saying I had no morals and wanted my life. She also wanted me to give back the goods.
A woman who called herself CUI Wang? This is starting to get interesting.
I didn't know what this woman was up to and just assumed she was Shui's mistress, so I offed her too. The body was mixed with cement, it's over there in the new platform scale. But, I felt something was off, so I sent someone to investigate based on her description. Turns out that woman was called Wang Ting, she was a worker for a clothing factory located in the south side.
She allegedly doesn't even know who CUI was, don't you think all this is so fucking strange?
But stranger things happened next.
After 2 days, someone appeared again.
After 2 days, 2 more people suddenly came and found me. One was a middle-aged person, the other was a 17 or 18-year-old called Huazi. One of them said he was CUI Wang, the other said she was Wang Ting.
They found me and wanted my life.
Despite being surrounded by my people, they still both came at me.
They got slaughtered. 4 people already. What happened next gave me a bigger headache. I sent some people to investigate the two and it turns out the attackers didn't know who CUI Wang or Wang Ting were. But they still fucking came here. But the most eerie thing was. After 4 days, 4 more people came. They were all people I didn't know. They somehow found their way into my house. They came directly at my throat. Damn it, 4 people, they all seem to have gone crazy. One saying they're Cui Wang, one saying they're Wang Ting, one saying they're Zhangago, one saying they're Wuzi. Crazy, they were all fucking crazy. That gaze. Truly horrifying. So those people. They were all? I didn't dare kill those people, I felt it was too strange, so I locked them up. But. Come with me. This is the place. Ugh. It stinks. So scary. This is human flesh? Man, you don't seem scared. We were actually scared at the time. Damn it, when those 4 came rushing into my house, it really did scare me. Also, it all felt too creepy, I didn't dare kill them immediately. So I locked them up here and wanted to question them to figure out who was setting me up. I wasn't expecting that after these 4 came in here. They would fucking. They're all crazy. I didn't even have a chance to question them before they started ripping each other to shreds. Can you imagine? These people were human, but they were acting like a bunch of dogs. You bit me, I'll bite you. They weren't just biting, they were tearing and ripping each other apart. The stomachs of some tore open, but they still. I couldn't bear to continue watching them like that. So I took a gun and shot them all. It was the first time I shot a person and felt like I did something good. The person who seemed to cause all these strange things was the abnormal-looking CUI. From the sounds of it, there are patterns and clues to follow. Day 1, 1 person appeared. Day 2, 2 people appeared. Day 4, 4 people appeared. But why? How many days has it been since the last people came? 7 days. 7 days? Tomorrow will be the 8th day, then based on the pattern. 8 people will be here soon. Wait a moment for me, I need to report this. There are a lot of lives on my hands, these few lives can't threaten me. Even if more than 10 came, I still wouldn't be scared. Worst comes to worst, I won't stay in this rugged city, I'll continue being the boss on the outside. Don't think about using this chance to set me up. Even if you have 2 guns, I have a shit ton of people out there, if something happens, you won't be able to leave. No, I would certainly be able to leave, but that's not the important part. Okay, 4 people, you're not scared. 6 people, you're also not scared. What about 16 people? You. Do CUI know where you lived? Why are you asking that? You said, when it had started, he came here to find you. But the 3rd time, they went directly to your house. Have you considered that it doesn't matter where you hide, they'll always be able to find you? These events are already strange, nothing is impossible. Maybe 16 people isn't that much to you, but what if the people kept growing exponentially, could you still handle it? Logically speaking, won't all the people in the world come after you someday? These people aren't afraid of getting hurt or killed. It doesn't matter where you are, some of them can still find you. The important part is, if you don't die, they won't stop. But the business I do isn't ethical, if it's reported to the police, I will certainly be. I don't want to go to the wastelands. The wastelands are better than dying, or getting eaten by people. Like those in the hole behind you. You. I trust you. Like you have any other choice. Hello, Captain Chen? There's something I'd like to report to you. You got information so fast. Very good,
it can be confirmed that this event has to do with mind corruption, I will send a special operations group over immediately. A 3-person team will meet up with you soon, they are all very experienced. But you need to remember you're the psyche mutant, sometimes their experience won't be as good as your instincts. So in the future you will lead the investigation, but this time you will still have to listen to my orders.
Okay, I understand. Captain Chen, about the pay. I haven't asked about the payment yet. Is this the life of a corporate slave? 30 minutes later. Stampa. Mr. Liu Xin. Station 2 Special Mind Corruption Investigation Group, ordered by Captain Chen to meet up with you. I'm the leader of the group, Cheng Hui. Calling me Mr. It feels so formal. You don't need to be so formal, you can just call me Liu. Yes, Mr. Liu Xin. Mr. Liu Xin, this is for you, please put it on.
This earpiece looks exactly like theirs, it seems like equipment that must be worn during missions.
Investigation team reporting. Analysis team reporting. Operations team reporting. Hello, Mr. Liu Xin. I am Corporal Han Bing of the analysis team. My team and I will be providing you with data and information. Let me first go over the data from this incident. What a gentle voice. From Mr. Liu Xin's reporting, it seems like a brand new type of mind corruption incident that hasn't been encountered before.
The suggested steps to take: first, immediately start the investigation to locate the source of corruption, then start the clean ing work. Second, detain Qin Ran and all related people, then wait for the psyche mutants to show up, observe any changes, and gather evidence. If necessary, you can choose to surrender Qin Ran to the attackers to be killed, that way the source would be blocked. Facing that many who want revenge, giving them someone to kill is really an option? This is your first time participating in an official investigation. It is also a good learning opportunity. Going forward, every time you work in the field, there will be an analysis team to support you. You should quickly adapt to this work dynamic. Yes. Sometimes first meeting the needs of the corrupted source will weaken the corruption. This is a valid method to clear the corruption. However, there isn't enough information on Corruption Incident 041, so another method will be used. From the data analysis at hand, the victims didn't know each other, but all became corrupted with revenge. This means there must be a place of intersection where all the victims had crossed paths. That place of intersection would highly likely be where the source of corruption is. I suggest sending some people to investigate the lives of the victims, specifically where they commonly went. Investigate them one by one? How long would that take? I don't know, work assignments here are complicated. A lot of areas don't have security cameras, which has caused a huge hindrance to investigations. I don't question the skills of the special operations team, but is there a quicker way? Tomorrow will be the 8th day. Based on the previous patterns, there will very likely be more people getting corrupted. I agree with Liu Xin's op. Efficiency is very important in clearing the corruption source. If the plan at hand is too slow, the source of corruption may mutate during the wasted time. We can further analyze to decrease the target area. We can focus on the first psyche mutant, Cui Wang. Everyone listen. The target is Cui Wang and his movements before death. Focus your investigation on where he was killed and populated areas around. Start now. Copy that. A few hours later. Using the location where Cui Wang was killed as the core, the South Abandoned Industrial Area, for target areas were detected. As follows: the Southwest Chemical Fertilizer Factory, the landfill, the wasteland near the landfill, and the body of water near the borders. We just received reports that there wasn't anything strange in the first 3 areas. This is the last area to investigate, the body of water near the south borders. The terrain is complex here. If the corruption source really is there, then everyone needs to be careful while investigating.
That's odd, 17 didn't show up all day, but can be seen now. She came here way earlier. Big brother, come quickly. There's something fun here. Something fun? This child's preferences have always been different from others. Could it be? In this lake? What's inside? Don't know, feels like something very fun. It seems like we found it? Can you use your abilities underwater? Haven't tried. Hee hee, but I want to try. Little sister, you're so brave. Excuse me, do those instruments work underwater? SPS.
Captain Shen just explained to me how those instruments are very high-tech.
But 17 is squatting only 4 or 5 meters away by the lake, yet there doesn't seem to be a reaction though. Is 17's psyche abilities not in this instrument's realm of detectation? She can't really be someone I imagined, right? If it's only a short time underwater, then the instruments should be fine. However, our protective gear is not waterproof.
It's very inconvenient to wear the gear underwater, but if we take it off it will be very dangerous to go near the corruption.
But, if we are ordered to, we will definitely obey the order. SPS. I understand, let me go down first, you guys wait here. What? You're going underwater. Someone has to do these dangerous things. The other places have been thoroughly investigated. This lake is the last suspicious place? Yes, I'm certain.
Then there is a high probability that this lake contains the contaminated source.
Don't worry, I'll go down and see. An underwater operation is a bit dangerous. An underwater operation definitely is very dangerous. Then why take the risk? Immediately summon the Special Operations Team. They should arrive within half an hour. Draw all the water from the lake and investigate immediately. What a sight! Dealing with mind corruption is a dangerous job. If not handled correctly, not only are you in danger, an uncontrollable disaster may also occur. So those with our job should always follow two principles. 1. If material resources can solve the problem, then use them. 2. If fire can solve the problem, then create it. This is the power of teamwork. That's enough, support units move out. Investigation team, start your work, prepare to use fire at any moment. Copy that. After all the water is drawn, logistics units move back. The investigation will need to be done by you guys. At the moment, we are still unable to determine if the corrupted source has a high or low transmission level. If it turns out to be highly transmissible, then most people need to stay back as we do not want to provide hosts for the corruption. A disaster could strike. Now I understand why the pay is so high. If the investigation team or I become affected by the corruption, they would kill us without a second thought. Your work attitude is pretty good, I will help you apply for an extra bonus. Oh, that's more like it. Fun. So fun. Ha ha. Big brother, look. Shinran, you caused my death. Shinran, you caused my death. Now pay with your life. SPS. On Ran Aled me. Pay with your life. Shinran viate me. Pay with your life. Shinran Aled me. What's going on? What's the situation? This is the corruption source. What's going on? Retreat, quickly. What's happening? I think I see it. Damn it, it's too late to dodge. Big brother, I've come to help you. Thank you. But this situation. It's a mind assault. From the data transmitted from the instruments, it looks like there was an explosion of psychic powers comparable to that of 200 mutants. A higher-level psyche mutant creature has appeared, a mind corruption plague has erupted. Mind corruption transmission level shifts to middle grade, degree of danger will shift to high grade for now. Quick! Lu Xin, retreat now. Warning to the whole investigation team. SPS. The target is suspected to be a psyche creature above level 1. 3 armed members of the investigation team have already been infected. I suggest evacuating the survivors immediately, then dispatching the city patrol team to use fire to counter and wipe out the psyche creatures. Also, prepare a helicopter, I'm going to rush to the scene. Lu Xin, retreat immediately, order everyone to stay back 500 meters. I can't leave. What did you say? Those 3 members of the investigation team haven't been infected, they're just being controlled. There's no escape. I'll go deal with it. You're going. No. It's too dangerous. Big brother, I'll go with you. Okay. We're at our limits. You lot ain't fast enough. No. Don't kill me. What is he doing? Pollutant 41 is able to drag 3 armed personnel's midair and control them. That means it has insane infection capabilities. I didn't expect Lu Xin to charge towards the bullets and the psychic monster directly. Even though people from the spider class are able to dodge the bullets, he'd still die if he gets hit. He is absolutely crazy. And incredibly dangerous. Team leader, look at this. The surveillance team has decided to back down quickly after they were rescued by Lu Xin. That means chances are high that they haven't been infected. Lu Xin. Retreat together with the surveillance team right away. It's your turn now. What is he doing? That's it. That's exactly it. Ha ha. Ha, such enthusiasm. What's that? I'll be screwed if I'm surrounded by these shadows first. But the shadows will be screwed if my little sister captures them first. Those shadows seem to be the tree's method of attack. But looking at them, why do they feel familiar? These things aren't important at the moment. Little sister, I'll hand this scene completely over to you. Okay. Workers at the scene reported seeing the shadow of a creature that has tentacles and human features. Xingang City. Building for the Special Corruption Cleanup Unit. Is the human shadow at the top of the vine the person who seeks revenge against Shinran? Their bodies have been destroyed, but their spirits have been engulfed and merged with the creature. So, those who previously sought out Shinran for revenge were merely bodies affected by corruption. But these are the actual mind corruption creatures. Then what is Lu Xin doing right now? He's using his own method to clean up the corruption source. It is certain that the target is above a level 1 corruption source. But it shouldn't have reached level 2 yet.
as it initiated the attack and infected the members of the investigation team. It can be concluded that it has a certain amount of self-awareness.
But emptying the lake and doing testing didn't disturb it, so its self-awareness isn't very high?
With its method of growth, but low self-awareness. Then, at the beginning,
why did it target Shinran?
This corruption incident happened because of people who wanted revenge against Shinran. Therefore, the first person seeking revenge, Cui Wang, is the key to our problem.
In order to completely resolve this corruption incident, we need to find Cui Wang's corpse.
Under normal circumstances, to resolve an incident, we naturally would need to understand its logic and find the root of the problem.
But maybe we can use Liu Xian's method to directly solve the problem? This speed isn't quick enough. If you can't catch, then you'll be the one to die. Hey. So cute. I want to eat it. Hey. Don't eat random things. You might get a stomachache. No, I want to eat it. So tasty. What just happened? It got scared. Scared? A mind creature can also get scared? So it's over?
Attention all units, immediately seize the chance to start cleaning up.
Excavate the corruption source, Liu Xian be on watch. Yes. 1 hour later. Found it. It's a corpse. This is. Can you determine the identity of the corpse? Is it Cui Wang? It's Shinran. Did you find something? What's going on? Why are you pointing guns at me? Who are you? Who am I? What do you mean?
I suggest you tell him directly and observe his reaction.
Agree. Everyone be on guard. If you're Shinran,
then the corpse we just dug out, who would that be?
What corpse?
A moment ago, we found the corruption source at the bottom of the lake. It was a corpse.
That corpse was you. If you died long ago, then who are you right now? 1. I am. No, that's not possible. If you guys dug me out, then who am I? He looks similar to the fruit on the tree. The human shadows from the weird tree that we're fighting. They do look very familiar. Now that I'm thinking about it. All of them resemble Shinran. I am. Fake, they're all fake. You guys all want to hurt me.
I knew nothing good would happen after entering the walls.
You guys want to harm me. What is going on? Shinran's speed and movements aren't that of a normal person. Damn. He's going to escape over the walls. Quick. Seize him. This 15. He became Cui Wang. Treated like a victim, wrapped in a small blanket. Regardless of what happens next, this cleaning mission has been completed. I will help you apply for a special bonus. Then this incident. A specific team of investigators and analysts will be assigned to the task. We're in the middle of dealing with everything.
It is not uncommon for incidents to occur without an explanation. But, as long as we find the clues, conduct investigations, and analyze, we can usually find the logic behind the incident. I believe this incident will not be an exception. In reality, looking at the current situation, it's not like we don't have any clues.
The investigation team has already reported the whole incident. T. You guys heard fish speak? Shin Ran killed me. Pay with your life. Fish can't talk. I also didn't hear anything through the earpiece.
So you guys were likely affected by the corruption source and hallucinated. Still, it's worth digging a bit deeper into this event. For example, those fish were screaming for Shin Ran to pay with his life. Then, which Shin Ran needs to pay with his life? This. Enough, let's go. There's still some work to do. Second Satellite City. Guard office. First sit here and rest for a while. I still have some matters to attend to. I will come find you afterwards. This place is so quiet. So tasty. Big brother. I like this one. Then eat them all. I'm back, next. He likes sweet food. Is he fond of eating sweets after using his abilities? A thorough investigation has been done. No leftover mind powers were detected at the lake. In other words, this mind corruption incident with the code name 041 can be declared a successful cleanup. But this laboratory report does show the samples that were collected from the location where Cui Wang's body was dumped are confirmed to match Shin Ran and the 041 corruption source at the bottom of the lake. Although there are still questions, at least for the time being there won't be any more victims. His current state. And when he was fighting an above level 1 mind creature. Is he really the same person? I feel like I'm going to go crazy soon. The 041 corruption source inquiry and further investigation will go to someone else. What we need to do now is to discuss and review the cleanup job done this time. Under normal circumstances, we conduct the cleaning by finding the logic and key part of the source. However, this time we didn't actually find these two things but were still able to resolve the problem. So, are you hiding any secret abilities? If not, how could you single-handedly defeat a corruption source with the mind power of almost 200 units? Hidden ability? What made you ask? Based on our prior assessment, you belong to the Spider class. With grade C abilities. Your mental energy level, which is around 100 units, fluctuates with an amplitude of 50 units. Usually, a psychic mutant would have a lower mental energy level than that possessed by the mind pollutants of similar level. That's why we seldom let any psychic mutant deal with the pollutants alone. Normally, we seek a solution by analyzing the pollutant's core and pattern of behavior. However, you decided to eliminate the pollutant right away. Forget pollutant 036, even pollutant 041 shared the same fate. Such an approach is very direct, and also violent. But we don't see that often. But the thing is, it wasn't me but my sister who dealt with both of these pollutants. She was the one who ate this? Then, where is she now? She is smiling at you right there? There is nothing at all. What is this brat trying to do? Fine, let's leave this for later. What I'm more curious about right now is, why did you still charge at the tree even after I ordered you to back down? Did you know from the start that the 3 surveillance team members hadn't been polluted? How did you know? How did I know? I just saw it. You just saw it? Since I could see the monster, I knew those 3 were just being controlled. And hadn't became part of the monster. Also, my sister was able to help in defeating the monster because I could see it. It's a terrifying monster for sure, but it's not a big concern as we dodged its strikes. So you're saying you can see the twisted psychic field? Are you guys unable to? Then, this might be your problem? Alright, good job, go back and rest well. I'll inform you about the further investigation later. Oh, okay, but rest easy, some of your actions were indeed bizarre. But the abilities of psychic mutants have varied ever since the Red Moon incident.
I've even seen some who could steal others' abilities. I actually wanted to ask about the rewards. It'll soon be transferred to your bank account. See ya. Brother, so many people stared at you with evil intentions. Don't say that anymore, they paid me after all. Visualizing pollutants? I didn't expect Lu Xin to have such an ability.
The more varied his abilities are, the higher the risk of him going berserk.
We have an odd case here. Not only is he able to visualize, he's able to do so with utmost accuracy. I suspect that's due to him possessing an incredible level of mental energy. At first glance, chances are high that it has exceeded 300. This meeting isn't held for you guys to conduct academic discussion. More importantly, are we abiding by the rules by employing such a dangerous mutant? What rule have we broken? His performance today was brilliant. But everyone could see that he wasn't mentally sound. He has even shown signs of multiple personality disorder. Have you ever thought about how big of a risk he would pose to the second satellite town, or even the capital, once he goes berserk? What do you want then? I want him to always be under surveillance. I'd rather pay for his entire life than allow him to be involved with more cases of mind pollution. He is just a patient with an extremely unstable mental condition. Who is going to bear the risk of him bursting into outrage due to the surveillance? Don't forget that this patient you just mentioned has just helped to avoid a huge disaster at Qinggang. And that was done with no one from the surveillance team harmed. Minister Shun's concern is understandable. This young man is incredibly risky. His mental energy level might be even higher than what you all have suspected. Professor Bai. I know what this discussion is about. I have already seen that young man's information. From what I can see, there's a 80% risk of him going berserk, and that could well be an underestimation. I have an extremely important report here, you all should read it. 3 days later. What's with the intense atmosphere? Hi, Mr. Lu Xian, I'm Han Bing from the inspection team of the Department of Special Pollutant Purification. I'm informing you of the solution employed for pollutant 041 and the results of the analysis. Every time we're done with a case of pollution, the corresponding actions and analysis have to be done. The executors will then be informed regarding their respective cases. Thanks for your hard work, please go ahead. It's not hard work at all. Here's the final execution for pollutant 041, which is the corpses of Qin Ran and Cui Wang. They were sent to be sealed in Qinggang Sanctuary for special pollutants. We didn't detect any more residue of mental energy in the area where Qin Ran's corpse was found. But we still set up blockades according to the rules. There won't be any living creatures entering the area in a year. As for the 3 members from the surveillance team, we have conducted a series of examinations and psychological assessment. There was no sign of pollution, now they're on holiday. They also wanted to thank you for saving their lives. Oh, of course you should be thanked. They didn't have to do that, I would have saved them regardless. Mr. Lu Xian has contributed a lot in dealing with pollutant 041. The reward of 30,000 yuan has now been transferred into your account. Besides that, team leader Chen Jing has applied for an extra GK yuan for you. Apart from the reward, she also arranged a full assessment for you which should be in a few days. Get ready for it. Assessment? What sort of assessment? It's an assessment of your state and abilities. Before we hire, there will always be an assessment. Actual employment? Alright. So, what exactly triggered this incident? According to deeper research, it was special pollutant 041-1. The corpse of Qing Ran the scavenger, which was dug out from the bottom of the lake. The DNA matches that of Cui Wang's. As for special pollutant 041-2, the one who transformed into Cui Wang after its death, the DNA matches that of the fur collected in Cui Wang's house. There are 4 people in Sifong Transportation Comp. New York who have engaged with Cui Wang,
but all they know about him only dates back to 1 year ago. The 3 underlings who accompanied Qing Ran to the trade have all admitted that Qing Ran killed Cui Wang. They even helped with disposing the corpse. However, there were reports regarding a sudden surge in Qing Ran's appetite.
Does that explain anything?
We aren't sure of much, as it can be easy for certain psychic mutants to alter memories.
Even memories can be altered? That's absurd. The research department's hypothesis is that Qing Ran is just a severely polluted victim. His true identity could be Cui Wang, but he didn't know that and thought he was Qing Ran. The Abelitai of the lake monster is known to engulf, ingest, and assimilate another creature. So a clone of him was produced when he was infected. A conclusion can't be drawn yet. But there are a few worthy references. For starters, freshly caught creatures despise the pollutant as they still keep their own minds. The passers-by who appeared at first might have not been totally assimilated, that is one of the pollutant's ways of hunting. Secondly, infected creatures will suffer from defections. There might be tendencies for self-depreciation and destruction, some would even turn into psychic monsters that end up swallowing themselves. The Qing Ran we saw might just be at an infant stage. Due to the heavy mind pollution from the bottom of the lake, Cui Wang was severely polluted and turned into Qing Ran. The research department's guess is, he could totally turn into Qing Ran with time and have all his memories return. Like how he transformed. Unfortunately, we lost this sample of the investigation due to the misfire. So the polluted Qing Ran killed Cui Wang and formed a monster that engulfs itself. And the monster of Cui Wang took revenge by killing Qing Ran and inherited his appearance and memories? There's no need to worry, the controllable, less dangerous pollutant will be sealed in a special storage. The highly professional equipment there will ensure that the pollution case doesn't resurface. A reward of 36K. I'm going to be an official employee soon. A few hours later. Brother is home from work. Who is it? Judging from your agility, you're of the same class as me indeed. I am just testing you. I'm Gecko, Colonel Chen sent me here. Did you even realize that was dangerous? Dangerous? No way, brother, aren't we from the spider class? Brother, should I take over? It's been long since the family has been so united. What I mean is, you will be in danger. Follow me quickly. Brother, was that even needed? We even have members who greet each other with gunfire. I crossed 2 satellite towns to see you. Forget inviting me upstairs, what are you even mad about? He even thought of coming upstairs. Let's leave that until next time. Why did Colonel Chen call you here? It's an emergency. Aren't you some big shot? In order to complete your job entry assessment, the 6 freaks of Qinggang have gathered around in the second town. Why do I need freaks for the assessment? You'll know when the time comes. Sis, don't gesture around his neck. Who are you talking to? My sister. It seems like she wanted to behead you. But don't you worry, she follows what I say most of the time. An unusual situation? You aren't just all talk and deed. No wonder everyone thinks you are extremely dangerous. It's here. The notification for the assessment has arrived. In 15 minutes, the Qinghua building at the city's north. Be there. Are all these things informed at the last minute? Brother, those creatures all have terrible attitudes, they hate it when people are late. But we're not exactly at the same level, so let's see what you're capable of. Brother, come, let's see who can get there first. Big brother, are we going to catch up? We'll take the subway. Does this guy not know that the last stop of the subway takes you directly to the Qinghua building? Qinghua building. I didn't lose. I went back to look for you. Who knew you would take the subway? Should we directly climb it up?
No, you really are childish. Wait for me, I was joking, gee.
You guys are here. These are all the workers who will help during your examination. They are experts in neurology, psychology, occult sciences, etc. So, where are the 6 freaks of Qinggang? 6 freaks? Haha, the 6 freaks he's talking about are probably us. Director Chen of Qinggang City's Special Contamination Research Center. The examination this time and the guidance plan afterwards will all be conducted by us. You don't need to be nervous, we are very experienced. I don't know anything. I believe you know this person, his name is Gecko, he came of his own accord. His abilities are similar to yours, his abilities can be used as a reference. Reference sounds so ugly. Good evening, experts. Move to the side a bit. Let's go to the examination site. First, we will test the amount of mind power you possess. Only with this data will we be able to know how to help guide you in the future and avoid situations getting out of control. The guidance will help you improve your mutant powers. Sometimes, a psyche mutant may teeter on the edge of losing control due to incorrect power usage, therefore all mutants must go through guidance. Sigh, this is where you guys can be annoying. A lot of times you guys calculate I should be able to do something, but it's something I really can't do. A cute cat 3. For example, why do you guys think I can become fluid? I'm not a cat. Shooting test. We will first test you on your shooting abilities. You probably haven't ever gone through professional firearms training, so training will start now. Okay, the training is over. It's finished already? What did you train me in? For us, as long as we know how to unlock the safety guard and target the enemy, training is considered complete. Three points. Wrong, that was Gecko's 3 points. Don't be nervous. Everyone's nervous when they first start, you need to get used to it. First, you need to estimate the degree of accuracy the gun possesses, then you need to change your muscle strength to successfully coordinate with the gun. What is this? 10 points. This. Shooting the gun isn't fun, taking it apart is okay. I don't really like using this, can we do other testing? Bro, we are born to use guns, what is a spider class supposed to do without a gun? Enough, he has already displayed a natural talent in using firearms. Now let's try something else. Bullet dodging test. 100m test. Slipping into small spaces test. Mind ability test. Here, put your all into it, try and use your mind ability to take this apple. I'm your little sister, not your employee. I don't mind it when you're in danger, but right now nothing is happening. Then I'm going to start playing. Hee. Seems like this professor is also balding. Mental health test. At the same time. Have any conclusions been made? Ability is at level C. But his potential. The last test is over. There is a big problem. With his mental health test. It's too normal. He's more normal than me. He and I focused on chatting about his time at the orphanage when he was younger and his experiences afterwards. He was very cooperative. I then also inquired about his family. He didn't protest and described in detail his relationship and interactions with his family. He even had a serious conversation with me regarding split personalities and the possibility of his family really existing. Honestly, I almost felt like he was a student under my supervision. After the Red Moon incident, there aren't mentally normal people anymore. Is he lying? If he was lying, I would be able to tell. This young man is optimistic and kind. I discovered he is quite influenced by one person, the previous director of the Red Moon Orphanage.
During that time of insanity, confusion and chaos, the director was able to stay clear-minded and sane throughout whilst maintaining personal morals. Since he has 3 family members, if his spider grade skills come from his little sister, then we can hypothesize that he has 2 other types of abilities.
He hasn't denied anything regarding this.
That's very possible. He does possess a large amount of mind power.
During the mind and telekinesis ability test, he declined grabbing the apple. But my wig became crooked.
I'm sure I wore it correctly. But, at some moment, using a method I couldn't detect, he was able to move my wig. My wig was specially made and fits snugly. You must use some stringth to move it.
He was able to secretly move it. Someone with this power and control could even pop my head off by squeezing it.
If he is found to be involved with the explosion at the Red Moon Orphanage, then it wouldn't just be heads exploding, everyone at the scene would be scattered across the ground.
A few days earlier. Second Satellite City, Guard Tower.
This document contains the records of a suspicious explosion that happened 10 years ago in the second satellite city.
The entire 3-story orphanage was destroyed. There were only 2 survivors, one is Lu Xin, the other is the current principal of the Red Moon Elementary School, Zhang Xiaolu.
There weren't enough people in our department at the time, so we closed the case hastily, but looking at it now, a lot of things don't seem to add up.
For example, at the scene no explosives were found or any explosive remnants.
Based on my analysis, this incident could have very well happened due to losing control over mind powers. This young man has a high chance of losing control of his powers, but he has been working hard to control them. In these 10 years since the explosion, there hasn't been anything similar.
My personal decision is to recruit him, but guidance will be needed.
I attended the Research Alliance conference and discovered that other cities within the walls have already found S-level psyche mutants.
If these mutants were to be used in the military, how would we defend?
This information gives me a bad feeling. As quickly as possible organize the exams for Lu Xin.
Why do I feel that his score may exceed 500? Wouldn't that mean strengthening only 1 or 2 more times, then we can directly enter the second stage? Professors, do you agree to guide Lu Xin?
Completely agree.
Agree.
I suggest giving him some more tasks, that way we can obtain more data.
Agree.
So much potential, of course we need to guide him.
So bored, how are they still not done? Bro, when did you discover you had abilities? Discover my abilities? Forget it, let me talk about mine first. The first time was truly unforgettable.
It was winter, the snow was falling. I was strolling down the street and I saw a young lady working the night shift despite all the wind and snow. I'm quite kind-hearted, although I only had $50 left in my pockets.
Come and play, handsome.
But I still gave the money to her.
Sure. She was very touched, and also very sincere.
But at that moment, there was the sound of guards breaking the doors outside. I didn't realize until they had carried the cabinet back to the guard tower and I was surrounded by guns and only my underwear that I was in a shoe cabinet that was only 30 centimeters tall. You've entered our department, we're all one team, you'll know about all our dirty secrets sooner or later. Also, there aren't many normal people in our department. Every day this drunkard gets drunk and says she can see a dragon in the sky. Dolly, it's a pity, she's so beautiful she can make all the men in the world go crazy, but she's just too innocent and naive.
Also our Captain Chen, do you know what color her underwear is? Is it really okay to talk about our boss like that? It's pink. Pink? Whoa, you know?
Since you know, tell me some details, for example, the size and style.
What are you guys talking about? Your examination is over.
The general report will be released in a few days. At the moment you will need to become more familiar with your own abilities before guidance starts. Since Gecko is in the same ability class as you, he will help you. He will take you along to handle a few cleaning missions so you can quickly familiarize yourself with your abilities.
Okay.
There's a special contamination mission happening tonight. The investigation team has already determined that the degree of danger is at level C. Gecko will contact you.
Gecko will be the leader of the mission, you will support and follow him.
Your main task is to become familiar with the workflow.
Also, this is your code name. Name Lu Xin. Age 23. Ability estimation C+, decision needed. My code name is Lone Soldier? Confidential.
If you don't want to have to run naked into the most populated street in the city and dance until both your feet fall off.
Don't talk about me behind my back with new recruits, understand? Understand. Also, I'm wearing black today. She's lying.
This is the place.
Brother, since Captain Chen wants me to bring you alone, I won't be going easy on you. We, Spider Class, specialize in learn ANG on the go. I won't be explaining any theories or principles. All you need to do is observe what I do. It's happening. Why do I feel kind of excited? Disposal team standing by.
Information analysis team standing by.
Signal test. My dear Linda, I haven't heard your voice in a few days, I've missed you.
I'm not called Linda, my last name is Tai, my name is Tai Cui.
Your name, Tai Cui, doesn't suit your beautiful sounding NG voice. Let me call you Linda, this name makes my heart itch, it feels nice. Then you can call me Tai Cui Linda. I will now report the information regarding the contamination incident. You heard me, right, bro? That is the most important lesson I will be teaching you.
The information analysis team is our most important partner.
Imagine how boring working would be if they didn't talk to us?
Every person in charge from the information analysis team is specially paired with us.
So we can better get along, keeping us company during the mission. Think about it, we talk with them every mission.
We become more familiar with them as we talk, you understand.
You can't let her know what I'm saying. Exclusive pairing? Then the polite corporal. With the beautiful voice, Han Bing, will she be paired with me? So, for us field personnel. Flirting is the #1 task. Linda, you didn't tell me last time, are you single? You left without answering. My name is Tai Cui.
That is because I needed to breastfeed my child.
Don't joke with me. Don't think I don't know how strict your team is, how could they agree to let you bring an infant into the office? What did you say? Bro, hurry up. Little sis, let's also go. I want candy. Little kids who eat too much candy will have rotten teeth. You think I'm a kid. You are a kid and you're the pretty type. The type that's pretty pieced together? I don't care, I want candy, I want black candy that's so sweet it's a bit bitter. 10 pieces. Big brother, let's go. You just came up? I thought you might have taken the subway again. Did you see the source of contamination? Let me see. Work. 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 Did you see the politant? That's him. What is he talking about? Concentrate more, we should be able to hear it. Brother, I'll help you. Work, we must work. We are all survivors of a great disaster, why do we deserve to live when the others have all perished? How many people have been living like dogs in this city? And there's no telling how many lunatics are roaming the wilderness. Plenty of them are struggling to avoid hunger. The reason 15. They don't indulge themselves in work like us. That's why, only through working hard, we are allowed to live in the main city. If we don't work, we'll starve to death just like those outside the city. Strive. Strive hard.
What's the difference between us and corpses if we don't work hard?
That's the pollutant? Shin said you are able to visualize psychic monsters. What are you looking at now? Not this time, I can only see a man stand ing there. That's the same as my observation. That's right, the stout man in a suit is the pollutant. Technically, he is still just a psychic mutant right now.
But mutants like him are even more terrifying than the pollutants. Around 100 workers in that factory have already been influenced by him. Yuanxiong sewing factory manager Jin Yuanxiong, aged 40.
Jin Yuanxiong. Yuanxiong sewing factory.
He entered the satellite city aged 27 and established the sewing factory, but it was often on the verge of bankruptcy due to poor management. 10 days ago, someone discovered mutation occurring in this factory and reported to the guard post. But the situation was already out of control when the surveillance team arrived. All the workers here were already mildly infected. They would blindly attack anyone who stepped into the factory and tried to stop them from working. They would also spread the infection to the others, who would end up being one of them.
Work, work.
Until now, they have been working non-stop for 2.5 days. Chances are high that they will carry on working till death if they aren't stopped, and Jin Yuanxiong can go berserk anytime soon. When that happens, the area of pollution would greatly increase and could cover the surrounding factories as well.
Hence the High Council has ordered immediate purification. How do we purify it? There are about 100 people in that factory. Our job is to purify the pollutants, not to kill them.
Although our priority will always be to prevent pollution from spreading. But so long as it's not required, don't stain our hands with blood.
Not to mention that some of these workers are only lightly infected, they can still be saved. Linda, give us your advice.
My advice is, settling it from afar by using the specially strengthened anesthesia gun and forcing the pollutant into instant blackout.
Since Jin Yuanxiong isn't totally uncontrollable yet, there are still human characteristics within him which allows the tranquilizers to work.
This guy is able to influence 100 of people at once. His mental energy level is definitely not to be underestimated. He might be capable of forming a psychic barrier to block my bullet before it hits him. That's why I will order the support team to trigger an explosion at the east side of the factory.
That will distract some of Jin Yuanxiong's attention.
Even if he were to use his psychic power, it would be unstable as he can't concentrate.
And that is when you trigger the shot. But you only have a few seconds, this will be your only chance. Alright. These are my babies. Countdown 2. Ready. Right now. It's a success. Bro, it's time to clean up. It's all settled. Something is not right.
Even though Jin Yuanxiong has collapsed, the workers are still working like robots in front of the machines.
Aren't I a genius? This is what you call a professional. Well done, I'll send in the support team now. Brother, look at that. Who is she? Brother, why aren't you all working? Brother. Why aren't you all working?
There's a little girl here who looks like she's 7 or 8.
There's a mole between her eyebrows. A little girl?
Based on the intel, Jin Yuanxiong had a daughter, aged 8, who died last year.
The cause of death is due to Jin Yuanxiong's carelessness as he was busy with work.
When she tried to pick up a furry,
she got entrapped by a machine. Brother, everyone else is working, why aren't you both working? Silence befalls. A level 2 pollutant. Level 2 pollutant? What's that?
It is a separate component of the main body of the pollutant. There's a certain degree of connection between them.
But it also possesses a certain level of independence. Seems like after Jin Yuanxiong underwent mutation,
He used his mental energy to recreate his daughter since he missed her too much.
If you can directly see this level 2 pollutant, then its mental energy level must be incredibly high. Father said everyone must work, those who don't work
are going to get punished.
Work. Work. Let me try this. Pads through N. It doesn't have a physical body. Why? Aren't you working? Work, work. Linda, can you think of a solution quickly?
It's difficult for a spider class to deal with level 2 pollutants like this. I advise you all to retreat immediately. I'll appeal with the High Council for a princess class user like Dolly to settle this case.
Dolly again? And these workers? They would die. Let me try. Gecko, stop him quickly. Switching to second private channel. Why?
He has the ability to damage mental creations, so he is indeed capable of handling this case. But the intel that Colonel Chen gave me shows that there's a great risk of him going berserk. So it's definitely a no for him to handle matters that can easily cause psychological stress. Although the opponent is a pollutant, it is in the form of a child.
It's possible that he could be left traumatized. Hee hee, this is fun. Brother, shall we take care of her? Why?
Because she looks pitiful.
They already said it's fake. But it looks like the real thing. We're done here for now. Little girl. Don't mess around anymore. Have you stopped him?
There's no need to stop him yet.
He didn't attack right away. How is he going to deal with the Paladant then? Seems like he is trying to negotiate? My sister. Could she be a level 2 pollutant that is separated from me just like she is? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working?
Those who don't work should just die.
Work. Work. Die. Just die.
How frustrating. I want to eliminate her right away so badly.
Really aren't suited for cases like this. It's... Mom. You haven't even had a girlfriend up until now, how would you know how to teach a kid? Work. Work. Work.
Little girl, you shouldn't be thinking about work at your age.
Why aren't you going to school? How irresponsible would the father have to be to have taught a child so young to only think about working? How nasty and greedy would he have to be to have caused such an accident to occur?
Even though it was his greediness that brewed the tragedy in the factory which killed his daughter, he still thought all he did was for the sake of his daughter. And even thought that his daughter would definitely understand and support him. How confident would one need to be to come up with such thoughts? Work. Terriered. A kid like you should just listen obediently. If not, are you an obedient kid? What's going on? The level 2 pollutant. 15 purified. I can't evaluate the exact situation either.
Switch back to the main channel quickly. Bye, Mom. Mr. Solo, is the level 2 pollutant eliminated? Yes. Well done. The support team can enter now. What will happen to them?
They are a lucky bunch, since they are only mildly infected. The support team will send them to psychotherapy.
A lot of them should be cured in no time. Rescuing someone's life is a greater achievement than building a 7-story pagoda. Surely, what we did here would be comparable to building a skyscraper. You just accomplished a great achievement, bro. How did you deal with that little girl? Didn't you see just now? All I saw was you snatching that girl's away.
This actually exists physically, so I tried to see if I could scare her.
Turns out it was super effective. This.
So you snatched the and tore off its head.
And the level 2 pollutant was so frightened that it returned to the host right away? That's right. Are you all not able to do that? Bro, that's unreasonable. I've never heard of. This is definitely your problem then.
Based on our analysis on previous cases, attempts to terrify mind pollutants were, to some extent, effective, especially against the psychic monsters. However, from what you two have reported, the pollutant just vanished along with its influence on the workers. That doesn't look like an outcome from it being terrified. It's more like a chain has been broken.
Linda, did you have a change of heart? Why do I feel like you? Mr. Solo, did you do anything else just now? It's indeed difficult to trick them into believing me. I remember Mom just.
I think the key to this incident is that it was because of Jin Yuanxiong's immense regret for his daughter that his mental energy split and took the form of his daughter. And since he wanted to lessen his own pain subconsciously, all his thoughts and actions were supported by this daughter.
However, this daughter only exists in his illusion. Once the illusion is broken, then the chain of formation for pollutant 039 would be cut off. Well done, Mr. Solo. The support team will take care of the rest of the task. The channel will be shut down now. That's it? What's the rush, Linda? I still have something to ask. What's wrong? Help me write the work report this time. Why? The child is hungry. The channel has been shut down. Bro, now I'm going to teach you the most important lesson ever. Which is how to avoid losing control of yourself. Preventing myself from losing control? What do you mean? In a decent spirit, you have to control your urges. Which is why you must learn. Gayo. To have fun. So this is.
If you don't want to go insane, act all crazy while you're still conscious.
Having fun? Is this part of the work?
Will the headquarters cover the cost?
Are you kidding me? 1 minute later. A part of work where the cost is not covered. Guard Post Training Center. Colonel Chen asked me to train at the guard post. I didn't expect to be the only one here. Hello, this is Han Bing.
I'll be in charge of drilling some basic knowledge into you. First of all, please keep this in mind regarding mind pollution. Even information with the lowest level of confidentiality must be kept secret from the commoners. Your training content and any related documents must never be seen by the commoners.
Please inform the headquarters immediately if they ever get leaked. Alright.
I didn't expect Han Bing to be the one training me. It would be great if I could see her on the screen.
The concept of mind pollution was first introduced 27 years ago by Lunar Eclipse Laboratory. Back then, it was known as the Red Moon Laboratory. Strictly speaking, the research on SP-Sil pollutants has been ongoing for less than 30 years. A lot of hypotheses were only constructed based on theoretical guesses. As the number of cases regarding special pollutants skyrocketed in recent years, plenty of the unvalidated data requires more research. So our objective is to figure everything out as we act. We might not be able to explain all the existing doubts and unnatural phenomena, but we'll keep searching for the answers. Alright, I understand. Alright, the training shall start now. We will be focusing on introductions to mind pollution and psychic power. What actually happened in the Red Moon Orphanage back then? My memory of that period has always been messed up. It's not just Xiaolu, no one in my family is willing to tell me what actually happened. Brat, come back down right this instant. We'll see if I really chop you up. Hee hee, come catch me out here if you can. Home is always the best.
But it's weird that Sis dares to talk back to father. She has always just fled the scene or hid herself up somewhere.
Brat, you're seeking death. Don't you ever think that you can talk back to me just because you became stronger after eating something weird out there without my permission? Don't you dare to come back home in the future if you want to act all strong and mighty. So what if I don't come back? It'll be your turn when I'm all grown up. I'll tear you up into pieces and make a doll out of you. You still dare to come back here?
I bought some dishes, and also a bottle of beer.
Can we just eat peacefully today? Alright, Miss Chen, we'll be neighbors once you move here. Rest well for today, you can come and visit us in the future.
What were you waiting for, not letting the children in?
Oh my, you bought a lot of dishes today, come in quickly. I was rude in front of my friend just now. How's work?
Mom seems to have a lot of friends, but I have never seen any of them.
It's been great. About the incident in that factory. Ooh, silly child, I just happened to pass by.
And saw you two struggling to handle a little girl and standing there like fools, how cute.
How could I not interfere? Did that little girl actually exist? Silly child, of course it's fake, it's just a part of another mutant. How about you all? Silly child, aren't you the one that should decide our existence? The whole family has been living together and accompanying each other, isn't the feeling real? Indeed. My life feels real. Ah, that's right, I saw a letter for you in the mailbox just now, so I took it for you. It's from the orphanage. I didn't peep. Why did she send a letter? She's asking you to eat dumplings together. These should be enough for the kids. However, it seems like my family would never follow me to the orphanage. Red Moonlight Elementary School. Is teacher Xiao Lu not here? Lu Xian, stop. Don't run. Are you bullying me because I use 2 wheels to get around? And I can't outrun your 2 legs. I called you here to eat dumplings, why are you giving money again? How much is it this time? It's only been a few days since you last came to give mo. Also, why did you give so much last time? Have you gone and done something bad? Do you still have your kidneys? Of course, I have both. I recently found a part-time job, the boss is really generous and gave me bonuses. The boss gave you so much money, is the work really dangerous? You don't need to worry, I really haven't done anything bad, the job is also very safe. The headquarters of this part-time job is in the main city, every month the base salary is around $5,000. There are also a lot of extra bonuses. I only brought a small portion over. I believe you, but don't ever go and do bad things. I won't, I remember the teachings of the old director. To be honest, it's already really great here. This group of little animals have clothing to wear and food to eat every day. Some good people helped us find teaching materials. Also, I have been going to the administrative office, I applied and received formal credentials. Going forward, all the children will receive IDs and will be able to enter middle school. We really don't need this much. It was approved, with the orphanage's current situation. Could Captain Chen and the special cleaning department have helped? She's a tall and slender girl, how unfortunate that she's been in a wheelchair this whole time. Having a bit more money is not a bad thing, buy some meat. In the future, we will need to move to a bigger place. Also, your legs. Could it be the teachers are? Don't leave it all here, it's too much, keep it for yourself. If I need anything I will go and find you. Also, although I'm not sure what your job is, they've given you so much money, so I'm sure it must be tiring. You should eat more every day. Xiao Lu, what happened at the Red Moon Orphanage that year? All this time, I haven't been able to remember the exact details. Lu Xian, don't also think about the past. How much sorrow can one have? Some things, it's better that you don't remember. Let's go and eat dumplings. The filling has eggs in it.
I am feeling great tonight, the children are happy. Teacher Xiaolu's smile that came from the heart was also very beautiful.
What are you doing? You crazy? Detestable. Stop running. Come chase me. You probably can't get over here. No way. He's basically looking for death. Little sister. Big brother. I'm here. How is this possible? We've also caught up. We are 100 meters away. Is he trying to leave the walls? We can't let him escape past the wall. Little sister. Kill him. This revolver isn't very powerful and uses normal bullets. Yet, it directly shot that person's neck in half. Is his body more fragile than a normal person's? Finished. Damn it. We need to catch up. Big brother look. Level 4 military patrolling unit. Who's there? Hands up or we will shoot. I have credentials. Right now. I need to make a call. Where did that head fall? It fell in that direction. How did you notice the abnormal behavior? I was walking normally on the road, he saw me. Then I ended up shooting a gun at him. You shot him because he looked at you? I saw that there were parasite-like stringed creatures behind him. He probably thought that I couldn't see them, so he felt calm and was even laughing. But those creatures were coming towards my head. Then, I wanted to know why he was so weird, so I chased after him. He was very fast, but not comparable to Gecko and me. He seemed to use those creatures to hook onto other things. It was like he was flying. I had a hard time catching up to him until he arrived here and was nearly over the wall. So I decided to kill him. You decided to kill him just because he was weird? No, because he appeared near the orphanage. Because he posed a threat towards the Red Moon Orphanage, Lu Xian decided to kill him without batting an eye. He had also prepared a car outside the walls. This indicates that he most likely isn't a normal person living within the walls. It's probably someone outside the walls with abilities who's causing trouble. We found the head. SPS. He can still run without a head, how scary. Based on the time, your reaction is late. Don't forget to blink. She can converse with a head? Tell me, who are you? Failed, as expected. Cut it open. This support team seems to have everything. Is this contamination? This looks nothing like a normal person's brain. This is a mind transformer. Have you seen a marionette before? A person can't move after losing their head, but if a puppet loses their head, what effect would that have? His abilities are similar to mine, but are exaggerated. Has transformed a person into a tool that can be controlled using the mind. It is probably the work of a person with powerful puppet class abilities. Puppet class. This world is insane. Currently, there are 9 known ability classes. Puppet class is one of them. To be honest, regarding your abilities, the professor over at the main city has his suspicions.
He thinks you're not actually part of the spider class but are the first of a completely separate class.
The bald professor also suggests having the alternative name Happy Family as your abilities name. Which professor? They're all balding.
Okay, take the item to the laboratory for further investigations.
To see if more helpful evidence can be found. This incident needs to be taken seriously.
The disaster that was brought to the number 4 satellite city by the Church of Science and Technology 4 years ago cannot be repeated.
Then who's behind this incident?
Outside the walls, apart from those that are severely contaminated, there are also a lot of organizations.
They are also recruiting psyche mutants.
In terms of the usage and development of the special abilities, they are much more mad and unbridled.
What happens if those people target the orphanage again?
Since those people have started acting, there is a certain probability that they will disturb you. I'll organize for those of the orphanage to move to a safer location farther away from the wall. Using reconstruction as the reason, prepare the documents immediately. Forcefully move all the second satellite city residents of the C3 community to the A4 community. Make special note of a place called the Red Moon Elementary School.
Give them the best placement. A new place, what about the rent? Everything will be done by the rules, so of course there will be rent. It would be great if there was no rent. Could the outside people have been targeting the orphanage this whole time?
A mysterious explosion, a powerful lone soldier. There could be no problems, or there could be a big problem with the Red Moon Orphanage. From today onwards, we will start a city-wide investigation and cleaning task. All vacations of the members of the Special Investigation Group are cancelled, and all members need to be on standby, same goes for you.
Therefore, you need to. Time off? It won't be for long.
My little sister is sick, I need to take care of her.
What?
No problem, no problem, taking care of your little sister is important.
This great god is finally leaving.
I heard that because of the incident with Si Fong Transportation Comp. New York, he was taken to the guard office, but nothing ended up happening. Instead, he started bringing a gun to work every day.
Director, don't worry, once my little sister is better, I will be back at work.
Big brother, whose little sister is sick?
I'll give you a few extra days. Don't rush. Look at you, you're in such a hurry that you're sweating. 3 days later, the guard station training center.
I'm doing nothing while on standby, but I've been given such tasty meals.
There's even a daily $200 meal reimbursement.
Lone soldier, there's work for you. Suspected special contamination.
Source 072. Roger that.
The incident started with a Guangdong community resident report.
The resident claims someone was following her.
The police investigated the incident but found no evidence of stalking. It was simply the reporter's own delusions. During the investigation process, the police found that not only the woman who made a report, but all of the residents of the Guangdong community were in a state of heightened anxiety. They were engulfed in fear at all times and some even started hallucinating. They felt there were eyes glaring at them from door cracks in windows. In just 2 to 3 days, due to heightened emotions, 2 residents got into an argument. A fight ensued and a knife was used. This resulted in one dead and the other being sent to the wilderness.
After examination, the police station submitted a report on the incident.
During the investigation team's review, it was confirmed there are hints confirming the existence of contamination.
However, a hindrance has occurred in the investigation. What hindrance? Due to fear, they cannot continue their investigation work. Guangdong Community. Lu. Mr. Lone Soldier. Second Satellite City Main Investigation Team, Shenghui reporting. SPS. Oh, it's you? Your vacation is over? All vacation has been cancelled due to the start of an in-depth city-wide investigation. I haven't had a chance to thank you for saving us last time. Who would have thought that you would be responsible for this mission? You don't need to be so polite, it was part of my job. What is the general situation like right now?
We are currently near Building C. We have already detected major contamination energy radiating.
Our initial task was to enter Building C to investigate and locate the contamination source. However, we failed during the process. Failed? Yes. Once we were on the 9th to 12th floors of the building, we felt an inexplicable sense of fear.
The closer to the suspected contamination source, the stronger the fear.
At our limit, we even felt dizzy and weak. Why is that?
This may very well be due to the effects of the 072 contamination source through the distortion of people's emotions and magnifying the feeling of fear. I suggest locating the contamination source, surveying the nature of the contamination, then deciding whether to clean or seal up the case.
Okay, I'll go in and see. I am already on floor 6. I really am feeling a sense of fear, making me not want to continue going up.
The closer to the contamination source, the more intense the mental effects will be.
If you feel that you also cannot withstand these fearful emotions, you can retreat. Don't worry. I'm already used to these feelings. What's this?
Big brother, you've changed, you're only talking with that lady.
You didn't wait for me and pretended you couldn't see me. Oh, it's you. Mr. Lone Soldier, why did you stop for so long? Is there a problem? Oh, it's nothing. I just suddenly feel at ease. I can confirm that the atmosphere of fear is the strongest on floor 10.
I will now go to floor 11 to carefully sense and confirm which room the contamination source is.
I think I should be almost there. This place is. What would be the best way to unlock this door? It stinks. Is he the source of that strong sense of fear? Big brother. I want to. Don't bully him. Can I communicate with him? I can confirm, it's just a normal contamination source. It looks like before his death he tried to grab this bottle of pills, but failed. I found it.
Kwangdong Community Building C, Room 1004, a man named Wang Chu lived there. Age 23, worked at a northern factory, lived alone, no registered relatives, no records of past criminal activities.
Can you determine the cause of death? There's a bottle of nitroglycerin E.
That's medication to prevent a heart attack. He could have very well died from suffering a sudden heart attack and not being able to access the medication in time.
In order to confirm the cause of death, an autopsy will need to be done. How should we deal with it at the moment?
The body will need to be put into a special bag to cut the contamination off from the rest of the world, then the support team will enter.
The support team can enter now. So, how did this contagion source take form?
This young man lived alone, had no family or friends, then died alone because of a sudden heart attack and wasn't able to take the medication in time. His highly emotional state before death most likely caused a psyche mutation to occur. He didn't have any intentions to harm others, therefore only a low D-level contamination source was formed and not a spiritual creature. As he already died, the ability for contamination spread is slow and uncontrolled.
Then, why was a contamination source that caused so much fear left behind? Probably because he was scared. It's the fear of not having anyone to care for him when he's dead. That's probably why. It's good that I have family by my side. Is this investigation almost over?
I hope no more contamination incidents like this one will occur again.
Do you feel conflicted about such contamination incidents? I can feel that your mood is low. In reality, I don't like any of the contamination. But since I make a salary, then I need to do the job well.
This person called Wang Chu must have been hoping he could be found sooner than later.
I think so.
The administration office has been adopting more and more methods to help relieve people's mental burdens.
Hopefully, incidents like this will happen less and less. I hope so. So about the pay for this job? Don't worry, I'm here. I am on your side.
From now on I will apply for all your subsidies, basic salary, and overtime pay to be quickly transferred to your account. Like the incident today, its difficulty may not even reach level D, so normally the pay is around 10,000, but I will help you immediately apply for 12,000.
Thank you, thank you.
I should be thanking you, Mr. Lone Soldier, this is what you deserve.
Whatever the case, I should still be thanking you. I'm being serious.
No, it should be me thanking you. I also want to represent and thank you on behalf of other citizens like me in Qinggang.
I'm also being serious. Why don't you go to the main city and thank her in person? Are you missing a girlfriend? What are you saying? This is a co-worker.
You need to stop daydreaming. The girls in the main city are all pampered and spoiled. They're all beautiful with nice personalities. I heard they are fairies who don't have to use toilet paper when going to the bathroom.
You're just a small worker from a satellite city. Not using toilet paper, is this appropriate?
Mr. Su, the person over there is Lone Soldier.
It's this person who can see spiritual creatures? I heard there's a high chance he could go crazy.
Based on the data collected right now, he seems to be the least likely to go crazy.
He's currently the only one who can see and resolve spiritual creatures. Yes, I had no other choice.
But, this is a personal commission, you need to ensure there's no direct connection to the Department of Cleaning.
No problem, you just need to decide a time. Then tomorrow it is. Her state is really poor. The bonus from those 3 missions and the meal allowance minus my recent expenditure. I'm currently at 60,070 yuan. It'd be great if every month's income is as good. Saving up for a year would be enough to buy a house at the city center for the orphanage. It's unfortunate that there won't be any task in the near future. Isn't this Mr. Lone Soldier? Allow me to introduce myself. My surname is Liu, and I manage a consultancy service in the main city. An elderly man entrusted me to meet with you. He'd like your help with something. How do you know me? It's due to my work's nature. I've met and chatted with many ability users in Qinggang City before. Hear me out, this old man's daughter is suffering from a weird illness. Even the medical equipment in the main city isn't capable of curing it. We hope you would go and check it out.
This is not a formal task, but a private collaboration.
A private side gig? Is this even allowed?
As far as I'm concerned, the ability users of Qinggang City have for more or less accepted various side gigs.
That elderly man has quite the social status even in the main city.
But he'd rather not task the Special Extermination Force with this matter. You can still report this mission to your higher-ups, but please clarify that it's a private collaboration. That elderly man is willing to pay 100,000 yuan if you're able to cure his daughter.
Even if you fail, you would still get 10,000 yuan. Did I hear him right? 100,100,000. Mr. Lone Soldier's grip is so strong. My hand is almost crushed.
Why would I crush your hand?
Let me ask my higher-ups first. Why are there so many couples out on the street recently? They're all holding roses.
We have arrived, Mr. Lone Soldier.
It would be amazing if we could move the orphanage here. How much does a house this spacious cost?
Someone was willing to pay 5 million, but the old Mr. wouldn't sell it.
Here, this is the commitment contract. I still have a long way to go to buy a house.
I don't even know whether I'll get to take the 100,000 yuan yet.
Commitment agreement. The High Councils are not against private collaborations, but of course, we don't encourage it either. But we'll record every case of collaboration.
You'll need to evaluate the successive risks after completing the tasks and report to us if you deem unexpected occurrences to be a possibility. I'll still get paid 10,000 even if I fail to cure her.
Luckily, the High Councils are not against this collaboration. I won't participate in any discussion regarding the treatment process.
I'll leave with the medical team first. So, you are Mr. Lone Soldier.
Nice to meet you. That box. Inside it is my daughter.
Her name is Xiao Xiao. She's now 21 and had just graduated from the new university in the main city. She graduated with a qualification in art history. 3 months ago, she got engaged to someone she had a great relationship with.
But then she suddenly turned lunatic. I've sought the help of many specialists, but the root cause has never been found.
I have no choice but to suspect that she was polluted.
You care for her so much, yet you wouldn't let the Special Pollution Research Center handle her?
You might be unaware, but if news of Xiao Xiao being polluted spread, her reputation would suffer a fall from grace.
Her symptoms. What about her symptoms? Her symptoms are like animals, and frantically so. This is quite serious.
Please try to understand, Mr. Lone Soldier, I'd rather not go into details.
A brief explanation is all I'm capable of.
I found her having an affair with our servant.
I fired him and reprimanded her.
She was still normal back then. But in no time, she started to go out of control and messed around with a lot of people in the pub.
Mr. Lone Soldier, do you have anything in mind? I can't see any pollution yet. We need it to start acting up. Can you let her go for now?
But
she would start messing around immediately. She could even pounce on you. I can handle it. I even have a gun with. I don't think we'll need a gun. What is she doing? Watch out, Mr. Lone Soldier. You're here, sis. Look at this, brother. This is. What's going on? Don't move. They're so agitated. Hee, this is fun. These bastards even know how to escape. Come on, come to me. Come on, come to me. What? What is going on? It's like they are all becoming alive.
Judging from what's going on in this living room, she is indeed polluted. But sis is having so much fun this time, it seems like my help won't be needed.
Brother, the tentacles are all gone. This isn't right. There are so many of these cunning tentacles. They're even toying with sis.
How can a brother let his sister suffer from such humiliation?
Theoretically speaking, it is impossible to eliminate psychic power. Every pollutant has its own core. The crisis stems from you. The crisis stems from you. This is so much fun. Hee, there's no escaping. Why is this kid stuffing everything into her mouth? What happened to Xiao Xiao? Is she still alive? I can't tell if she's still alive. But the pollution should have been eliminated. Xiao Xiao, how do you feel? Can you hear Dad? That thing. Quick! Make him leave first. About that. I'll take a walk outside. Thank you, Mr. Lone Soldier. Brother. They're talking about an oil painting. It's framed in a common wooden frame and hidden beneath a black cloth.
Xiao Xiao said that the scavengers who held the painting were all dead when she arrived to make a deal. It's like there was an internal conflict, with them killing one another with their guns. That drawing was right there, but it wasn't on the list initially given by the scavengers.
Now they want to keep that painting in the dark for further research. An oil painting? Could it be the pollutant?
My daughter is now cured all thanks to Mr. Lone Soldier, but she is still weak. I'm planning to bring her back to the main city right now for better care.
As for the reward, it's not time to talk about rewards yet. The crisis still exists while the pollutant isn't eliminated. Wasn't it stated in the contract that I will only be rewarded if your daughter is fully cured? About that,
Mr. Lone Soldier, my daughter is now fine. Your reward will be doubled as a token of appreciation.
But I hope that everything ends here. You can leave now.
They're trying to rush to Bangbu Harbor. You're only being a nuisance to them now. Xiao Xiao, call them and arrange our entry to the main city first. It seems like Mr. Lone Soldier is dissatisfied with the reward.
Aren't they just shifting the blame now? If something really were to happen, they are not the only ones to die.
I only wish to eliminate the pollutants once and for all.
200,000 is more than enough, however. Don't you think that we have no idea about your tricks just because we come from the main city? Did you know that, even if I kill you right here, the administrative office will never put me in the wrong? Ah! My hand! How dare you? How dare you do this to her? Even if you are from that department, that doesn't give you the right to harm my daughter.
It was her who threatened me. Not to mention that I've already tried my best to protect her.
You all better behave yourselves. Are you a human or a ghost? There are more of them? Sis, go. All right, brother. Why? I can't control my own body. Don't. Don't. I had so much fun. Brother. It's okay. Mr. Lone Soldier. We can discuss this if there's anything wrong. Mr. Su is well respected in the main city. We should settle matters by reasoning. It's better than causing irreversible chaos. Wasn't I trying to reason with you all? It was her who pointed the gun at me first. Both of us should get the same treatment. I can't use my powers as an advantage over her and vice versa. Did I say anything wrong? You. Did you really think that? You can disregard the laws just because you're in that department now? I've never had such thoughts. I'm just trying to save your lives. No matter what painting it is that you're trying to hide, it is not something you're capable of handling. If something really happens, you're not the only one who is doomed. How? How did you know about the painting?
That's none of your business. My collaboration with you is private.
But eliminating every pollution is my real job.
I can't let you all keep the pollutants according to the rules, so I'll have to inform my higher-ups.
Since you all weren't willing to cooperate, this can't count as me breach the contract. Hello? Team Leader Chen?
Here, I accepted a private collaboration and have successfully dealt with all the problematic personnel.
But I've just discovered a painting. Where's the painting?
Senior Colonel Chen, I know your department holds immense power.
But you still owe me an apology. Take a look at what your cruel subordinate has done to us. Mr. Su, I've gone through his work and there wasn't any issue. You can submit a complaint if you're still dissatisfied. The High Councils will make their own decisions. Since there isn't anything wrong with him, it's now your turn.
I know you have been hiring scavengers to transport items into the main city with your private passage, but you're overstepping the boundaries now.
You're required to the painting and accept the judgments on you. Everyone who breaks the rule will pay the price. That's the bottom line for Qinggang's residents. Bangbu Harbor. Mr. Su. Please tell me everything and don't dare to try to hide anything. You know fully well that I can force you to speak with her method.
I would pay the scavengers on a termed basis to search for valuable yet forgotten pieces of art in the abandoned towns. 2 months ago, the scavengers sent a message about coming across something amazing. I let Xiao handle the deal as I was too busy at the time. Who would have thought? The crisis arose not long after her return.
That's fortunate.
If it wasn't for her symptoms, this painting would have long been delivered to the main city.
It's your turn, Miss Su. Tell me everything you know. When I arrived at their camp, every scavenger was long dead. They died. A horrible death. There were a lot of bullet holes in their bodies. The one who fired the gun was the leader. The leader was dead as well. He shot through his own chin with a pistol. I had no idea regarding what happened, but the stuff was still there. Also, there was something else which they had never mentioned before. It was a painting. That painting was so beautiful. I wanted to keep it for myself without my dad knowing. And I did. My joy was so immense that I wanted to share it with someone else. The urge became so strong that I could no longer resist it. I called Ah Chang, who was on night duty, into my bedroom. When I woke up, the emptiness that had been driving me crazy was already gone. But that feeling was so great. I wanted to see the painting so bad. I didn't want to be woken up by anyone. I knew that pollutants existed, but I never thought that it could be this severe. You didn't care about it because you've never seen it with your own eyes. Ultimately, your greed played a huge role in this crisis. I've heard enough about what actually happened. You two can leave the car now. There will be personnel who'll escort you for further investigation in the headquarters. Well done, lad. We'll return to the guard post first and send the painting to the headquarters research lab. What's actually going on with this painting? I thought only living humans could be converted into pollutants. It's about the same as case 072 which you handled yesterday. Similar to dead people, certain items can carry psychic power. Earlier research has shown that it's possible to store psychic power within certain objects. We call them parasitic psychic objects. Several custom weapons were also crafted with the same logic in mind. Right, you should take a driving lesson as well. You'll be the one driving next time. Driving is not a good reason to borrow Sis's ability. Seriously though, why is the traffic so jammed? Come on, wouldn't you marry me? I want to be with you forever. Are you crazy? What are you doing in the middle of the road? Not to mention that it was you who broke up with me. You even dated so many people without me knowing. Just go home already. I just realized that you have always been the one I liked. I have already broken up with all the others. I want to be with you forever. Didn't you wish for this before? Why are you rejecting me now? You think you can date and break up as you wish? Take a good look at your current self. You're a total lunatic. Not only did you follow me like crazy, you also went for fights every time I met eyes with someone else. Now you're trying to propose to me in the middle of the road? It's all because I love you. I already love you so much, why can't you love me the same? So, I'll have to eat you up. 1. Love. You. Xiaoqing, I love you. Darling, I love you, wait for me. What's going on? This is a sudden outbreak of pollution. Retreat immediately. Sit tight. Are we going to crash our own way out? That's right, this is the only option. There's a sudden outbreak of pollution on Jiujiang Road of the second satellite town. Send the Special Extermination Force. Hee, brother. Run for your life. Brother. I'm here to help. The painting. Who is this? Sheen ran. Isn't he supposed to be in the storage? Could this be yet another Sheen ran? Lu Xin. Are you alright? Are you able to move around? I'm fine. There's so much blood.
Brother, you're injured. Don't cry, brother, it will be less painful if you have more wounds. Lone Soldier, did you see Special Pollutant 041?
Over there, brother. Multiple machine guns like the M163. We're doomed. My foolish child. Didn't you promise to not get bullied by anyone? How did you manage to get yourself into danger again? That's a psychic shield. In the shape. How high does one's mental energy level need to be in order to manage this? The Red Moon Orphanage's 3-story building was destroyed by none other than such psychic prowess. Get yourself together. Within your control is the ultimate weapon. Command them, and you will be able to destroy everything ahead of you. With such power and control, don't you feel like the king of the universe? But there's only one king in this universe. Why don't we compare our firepower, since that's what you boast with the most? She's right. I'm the real king of the universe. These are all mind transformers. You've been badly bullied this time. Yeah, I almost died. The second satellite town will go into lockdown. The oil painting retrieved at Bangbu Harbor has been snatched away. It seems like our opponents are armed forces from the city outskirts. Chances are they have long planned this assault. Besides that, the sudden pollution outbreak related to red roses on Jiajiang Road is also out of control. What? Announce first-degree alert in the second satellite town. What's going on? What's going on? First-degree alert. Apart from where we currently stand, there are also similar outbreaks of sudden pollution at every corner of the second satellite town. Due to the absence of indication, most of them have now spread like wildfire. Their hazard degrees are all beyond level C. What? What's up with him? Io, how chaotic. What are you going to do now? I'm thinking about that as well. To think that he snatched your painting away and nearly killed you and your sister, that man was indeed ruthless. And he walked away just like that. I bet he's still laughing at you all now. Look at your sister, see how terrified she is? Sis is afraid of me now? How frustrating. Lu Xin, were you listening? You. He radiates a dangerous aura. Is he feeling extremely down right now, having overspent his mental energy just now? No, I have to keep talking to him. The special pollution is now a huge threat to the entire second satellite town. Lone Soldier, are you still capable of executing missions? What are you talking about? The whole town is in chaos? There were at least 4 large-scale sudden outbreaks of mind corruption which are still spreading. Everyone in the second satellite town is now endangered. The first-degree security system has been activated, however. We'll talk over the telephone. Help me. Thank you, thank you. Is he just a bike thief? Brother. The pollution on Jiajiang Road is spreading. We suspect it's related to a girl who proposed marriage. Polluted individuals will develop an extreme fondness towards their beloved, which comes with excessive possessiveness. So much so that they can't wait to engulf their partners. Send the following 2 orders to all surveillance teams immediately. First of all, block everyone who shows suspicious motions or symptoms of psyche mutation. For those who are in a hurry to meet with their partners of all kinds, you are allowed to kill them if they can't be convinced from doing so. Secondly, inform everyone to lock themselves up in their houses through media such as broadcasts and televisions. Don't ever think of meeting up with your relatives, especially damn couples. That includes homosexuals. The safety of the second satellite town lies on our shoulders. How will you handle this case? Let's go. The entire Sits Outra. Beans now. I want to be with you forever. Why are you all chasing me? Calm down, everyone. Hide yourselves behind the shutter door behind me. Faster. We must hold our fort on the main roads. There it is, that's where the orphanage was moved to. Please be safe. Lone soldier. It's you guys? What's going on up there? Everyone is fine, no one was affected. Senior Colonel Chen instructed us to keep guard here in case any crisis arises in the city. We moved the orphanage here because this is right next to the headquarters of the surveillance team. She even took this place into consideration. Mr. Lu Xin, it seems like you've lost your communicator. Here you go, a spy camera and a portable psyche detector were also included. Analysis team ready? How about you, Mr. Lone Soldier? I'm good to go. That's great, Mr. Lone Soldier, please report your current status. My current status? I'm feeling at ease right now. Not that. I'm talking about your physical status. Are you hurt anywhere? Are you still capable of executing missions? Oh. There's an injury on my left leg that's almost completely healed. It's not a big deal. That's great. I'll brief you regarding the mission then. We have received reports of 4 simultaneous large-scale pollutions within the second satellite town. Besides that, it seems like the first and fifth satellite towns are all experiencing outbreaks of mind corruption as well. The headquarters have sent special operation forces to the second satellite town. What we need to do is defuse the current situation. Got it, so what should I do? Head to the community mall immediately and curb the spread of mind corruption over there. Alright. Mr. Lone Soldier, you forgot your bike. I don't need it anymore. Chen Jing protected the people I treasure for me, I'll definitely do the same for her. This is for you. Let's go, sis. Alright. Mr. Lone Soldier. The safety of Qinggang City relies on you. What's happening over there right now? Following a love dispute which turned fatal in Community Mall, there was an outbreak of mood disorder. A man saw his wife greeting a male friend and went berserk. He pushed his wife down from the 3rd floor of the mall. He was soon overwhelmed by regret and followed suit. A substantial amount of witnesses experienced an overwhelming burst of emotions and have shown symptoms of psyche mutation. Judging from the chaos, this is indeed a case of mind corruption. Suiciding after pushing his wife to death just because she talked with a male friend? Team leader Chen has just submitted her early investigation on the wedding proposal case on Jiujiang Road. It seems to be a similar case to that in Community Mall. We'll now sync our investigation results. Red roses? The sudden bloom of couples on the streets. Is this related to Qinran as well? After asking around, team leader Chen was told that Jiujiang Road's Polydant received a rose at her initial stage of corruption. A 3rd phase. The whole satellite town will be at stake at this rate. How should we prevent it? Main objectives. First off, eliminate the hosts of the red roses to cut off any pollution. Next up, search for the polluted to prevent them from spreading the pollution. Community Mall. I've arrived. But it seems like the spread is inevitable. Please eliminate the pollutant first, it's the host of the red roses. Alright. I'm in. Is that The pollutant. Mr. Lone Soldier, have you found the pollutant? Here's my advice: put the corpse into a special storage bag and burn it away. No, I can see it. What does it look like? A rose. A rose that stems from within a human body. Its color is the same as that of blood. This feeling. Yves Saint Laurent. Come and get me. Conquer me. That's weird, I don't even like that many girls. Ah, just let us. Ain Dorini. Yves Saint Laurent. Something is definitely wrong with this rose. Don't eat it, okay? The pollutant is eliminated. A pollutant like this is incredibly easy to deal with. Well done, Mr. Lone Soldier. We'll need to stop the spread of the corruption next. Shut up, Gecko. That's going to be troublesome. Alright, on to the next one. Mr. Lone Soldier, what are you trying to do? I don't possess any ability capable of controlling their actions. So I went with the easier route. I'll just break their legs. Esses Vitan. A few minutes later. We're almost done with them all. Given my hitting accuracy, it should be easy to reconnect their bones later. Although I've broken numerous couples' legs. It feels really good to know that I'm saving lives. Isn't it because you could never get a girlfriend? No way. Let's go, we're not done yet. Here too. What? What are you trying to do? You two weren't polluted? What? It's doomsday and I can't even kiss my girlfriend goodbye? Sure, but look where you were putting your hands. What's that got to do with you? He can climb on walls? Is he a Spider-Man? Why is a Spider-Man using a stick? A Shaolin Spider-Man? What? What's happening here? What should I do? Lone Soldier, please report what you're seeing. It's like they suddenly calmed down. To an unusual extent. They're walking towards different skyscrapers. Oh no! Some of them are already standing at the roof edge. Whatever. I have to act fast. I love you. I love you too. What's this? Suiciding for love. Lone Soldier, please check if these suicidal individuals are the same as the ones who were infected twice? Yes, they are. It's safe to assume that the reinfected cluster from pollution case 096 has started mutating. So far, chances are there. Suiciding for love. It's the tendency to self-destruct after their twisted emotions reach a pinnacle. Our suspicion has been proven right. The core pollutants are still capable of triggering mass death of the reinfected cluster despite their lower mental energy level. Our current analysis shows that reinfected individuals will mutate around 30 minutes after their reinfection. This phenomenon is known as collective suicide for love. Fuck. Couples may be inspired to embrace demise together to prove their love towards each other. Those who are single may have the tendency to jump off tall buildings in an effort to display their love. How did everything come to this? Someone has to be behind all these disasters. Average pollutants rarely cause such major uncontrollable chaos. The chances are high that the stolen painting reported by team leader Chen is involved as well. Some ability users among the Outlanders probably plotted everything to facilitate their escape with the painting. Is it also Chen Ran this time? Exactly. What we are certain of now is that some ability users from outside the town have triggered major chaos in the second satellite town. We can only do our best to exterminate these pollutants before even more people perish. The distance is too big. Let's split up for now. I like you, Nan Nan. Big brother, aren't I awesome? This way they won't be able to jump off. Don't fool around. This old couple looks totally fine. How did my little sister do that? Wait, this. What's going on? I'm seeing lots of people
on top of the surrounding buildings.
But I won't be able to get there in time. Your abilities can only do so much. Don't blame yourself. Big brother, are you okay?
Save those you can. If you can't, then it's outside of your ability's capacity.
I understand the principle, as the old director told me the same thing. But so many people will die. I feel so helpless. It's beautiful. I'm in love with her. I want. She. So pretty. You like her, too?
I want to capture her, tear her clothes apart. Then sew them back together and wear them.
Huff. Who is she? It's Dolly.
Awesome, she probably already resolved the contamination problem in the main city and has come back to support. Dolly, it's a shame, she's so beautiful that she can make all the men in the world go crazy, but she just has to be a fool.
So it's her. I think Gecko mentioned her. Lone soldier?
Beware, don't look at Dolly, especially her eyes.
Or else your psyche will be affected by her and irreversible changes may even occur. What?
After staring at Dolly for over a minute, you won't ever be able to wipe her face from your mind. If you make eye contact with or stare at Dolly for over 3 minutes, you will fall head over heels in love with her. If you stare at Dolly for over 5 minutes or are within a 10-meter radius of her for over an hour, you will start to develop a strong desire to destroy her. Then you will start to feel that Dolly doesn't belong in this world. This world is too dirty, it's not good enough for her, she shouldn't stay here.
She's about to leave. I will chase after her. Let go. This. They've all suddenly lost interest in each other? What are they doing? Dolly has already saved them. They were influenced once they saw her. Regardless of attention or love, it's all been distorted. Now, instead of dying, they'll want to get closer to Dolly instead. Gecko, have you already reached the South City?
The danger at the community mall has been resolved for now. Currently, there are still outbreaks of pollution at the Tianxue Plaza, the Green Street Bridge, and the old green cotton mill in the southern part of the city. Just in time, you and Dolly can hurry over to provide support. You go to Tianxue Plaza, I will head to the Green Street Bridge, which is closer.
After all, you can fly. Dolly actually spoke to him?
The Green Street Bridge is the sole connector between the south and east parts of the city, and it's right between the epicenters of the pollution outbreaks at the Community Mall and Beiluo Street. The police and city patrol squad have already reached Green Street 10 minutes ago and are sealing the perimeter to prevent the pollution from spreading further. However, we've just received a report that there are more and more corruption carriers that have made it past.
They're already at the limit.
They've received the order not to shoot unless necessary, however, if they can't keep the perimeter under control.
The Contatayan has already begun. Are you tired?
Tired or not, don't I still need to help you work?
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Lone Soldier. All of you are the ones that work the hardest. There's a lot of them, but their speed is slow. It's still possible to save them. But the problem is, I must think of a way to immobilize all of these people. Something's not right. Did I fall into another world? I'm so happy. Come, let's go together. Let's go again. What is all this? Little sister is also gone. Mr. Lone Soldier, what happened? I've suddenly entered a strange place. Are you able to see it? From here, everything looks normal. What kind of strange place? This place feels. Kiddo, You haven't been corrupted, so how did you enter into my world? I met a bald old man. Bald old man? Could it be that drunkard has arrived? I am a lone soldier from the second satellite city. Oh, a colleague, huh? I just came from the fourth satellite city.
The situation here is already under control.
So long as these people head in this direction, then they'll definitely enter into the area of my ability. And once they've entered, they have no chance of leaving, not to mention dying. That said, you're an ability user, so how did you get in here? Isn't that something that you should be telling me instead? If I knew, would I be asking you? The level my ability is set at now is definitely at the level that only lets normal people inside. There's actually this kind of ability. Alright kiddo, hurry, and go somewhere else. This place has me, so there won't be any problems here. Why is it a young girl?
Also, that's vodka in her thermos, isn't it?
Ouch. Lil sis, what are you doing? You seemed out of it earlier, so I'm helping you snap out of it.
This bite of yours came far too late for that.
What's the situation with her?
Drunkard is a female student, currently 18 years old.
What? Over 10,000 people?
However, she has an inexplicable barrier that prevents her from properly perceiving herself. In her perception, she believes she is a 60-year-old man. So, every time she uses her ability and people are pulled inside, we'll see her appear in the image of an old man. Regardless if it's that ridiculously beautiful dolly or this old man with a ponytail. It seems like all of my colleagues have some sort of problem. Then since Drunkard has already arrived at the Green Street Bridge, there should be no problem there. It's the South Wall. Currently, of the 4 major pollution outbreaks, Lone Soldier had already taken care of one earlier. Drunkard, who has arrived just in time, is able to control one location. And Dolly has already taken care of the 3rd incident at the Tianxue Plaza. Now, she is rushing towards the 4th location and will arrive within 5 minutes. However, I just received notice that there is still one location that is not under control. And that is the South Wall where Gecko is currently. Severely polluted individuals are charging the walls. The situation is extremely urgent. What is the problem at the South Wall? There are people charging at the walls. After Captain Chen reported that the painting was stolen, the second satellite city entered into critical alert. And around 10 minutes afterwards, a large number of civilians started to charge the South City walls. Some civilians have even escaped outside in the chaos. Why are you crying with them? Currently there are still large groups of people gathering in that direction. The South City. That's the area where Teacher Lu and the orphanage is at. It's unknown whether or not that place has a mental pollution outbreak as of yet. Got it. I will head over there immediately. Little sister, rest for a bit. Let's go by bike. The surroundings. They're all abnormally quiet, huh? What is this situation? From the looks of it, they all seem to be walking mindless ly towards the walls. Brother! Over here! Hurry and climb up here. It's Gecko. Lil sis, let's go up. Yep, brother. Brother, you're finally here. I thought I saw you earlier. Your motorcycle riding skills are as good as a stuntman. Lone Soldier of the Special Operations Unit, here to provide support. Brother, the situation right now is extreme ly bizarre. I've seen people cry, and I've also cried towards others. Especially at the time when 10 police had guns pointed at me, I cried quite loudly. But have you ever seen over 10,000 people crying at you? What in the world is this situation? I have no clue. When I came over here to provide support, I thought that there would be a tough pollutant to deal with.
But who knew that when I came, I'd see this kind of scene? They just stand there, not moving. After watching them like that, even I almost want to cry too. We've tested earlier, and we didn't find anything around.
The citizens that gather at the south wall under the unknown influence and cry silently towards the city wall garrison.
I recommend for you to not take any actions rashly.
The citizens that gather at the south wall under the unknown influence and cry silently towards the city wall garrison.
Currently don't have any indications of attacking. But we can't rule out the possibility.
We haven't detected any obvious signs of mental power from the civilians, but there is no way to communicate. Persuasion or threats are both impossible.
The pollutant core or logic chain is currently unknown. So without knowing anything, we just stand here? We can't even use large-scale sleeping bombs to knock them out? You might as well knock yourself out.
I don't need to knock myself out, I've already been knocked out by you.
I even already have a child. If you have a child, so what?
Even if you were a 300-pound hag with a 20-year-old kid, I'll still take it.
Lone soldier, can you see anything? Nothing. Is it possible to ask that girl named Dolly to come here? We don't know whether Dolly will come here to support yet, and we also don't recommend it.
Dolly has a strong and irresistible effect on people. If she comes to the scene and encounters the unknown force affecting these people, it is highly likely that an unpredictable change may happen. So, right now the highest priority is to investigate the logic chain.
What are you doing? It's not as if we can always just watch like this. I am going to investigate a little. There are so many people below. It's very dangerous. It's no problem. After all, I'm getting paid. Is this a matter of getting paid or not?
Brother, you're definitely meant to achieve great things.
I will definitely get promoted faster than you. Brother, you're being an idiot again. I'm so tired today. Carry me. And you have to get me toys. Okay. It's very quiet. You can only hear their weak breathing. I can tell that they are alive, but that's it. There's no other movement. Right now, I'll touch one of them. And see their reaction. Careful. The current observation target is a mature woman in her 20s. She's reacting to my approach.
Now, I'll try to trip her.
Good, now they're all looking at me. The conclusion of the experiment is very good. Okay. What is he doing? Is he investigating, or is he trying to find out what it'll take for that woman to hit him? Don't joke around from the sidelines while other people are investigating. Or would you rather go down? Lone soldier, what are you doing? Earlier, apart from looking at me, that woman didn't have any other reaction. If we continue to experiment, then we could only get rid of her. But I think that we shouldn't be so extreme for now. I will now try to blend in with them. Blend in?
Since we couldn't discover anything using our investigative methods.
Then if we try to blend in with them and understand their experience, that would also make sense, right?
The reason we cannot detect the pollutant with our methods might be because the contamination source is hidden too well. Or it's also possible that it is a new corruption method.
If this pollutant only targets normal people, then it's possible for ability users to be unable to detect it.
If that's the case, then there would be no use even if you blend in with them.
So in other words, you're saying that only normal people can sense it? In that case, I might be able to try. Truthfully, I've always believed that I'm just a normal person. Lone soldier, you're saying you're a normal person? Hey! Brother!
There's definitely a mysterious force affecting these people and causing them to react the same way. In that case, if I blend in with these people and feel that force for myself, I can find out how the effect works and find the logic chain. Then we could find the location of the pollutant, which is the core of the matter.
What in the world is he doing? Could it be that he thinks our chances of winning are too low, so he decided to join the enemy?
Linda, I've never seen this type of investigation method before.
Did he go through some new training? I've just taken a look at his records.
He is indeed undergoing mental ability training with the Special Pollution Extermination Forces, but it has only been for a week. Which is to say that, apart from understanding the main pollutant categories and how compensation works, he hasn't started on anything else.
Perhaps that is already enough. After 1 hour. So sleepy. Looking at an idiot.
No, something definitely must have gone wrong.
How could someone as normal and healthy as me not feel anything? Maybe it's because you're next to me. Leave me for a bit. If I leave, aren't you afraid of being eaten by something? Don't go away too far. If you see anything wrong, then come back quickly to help me. Then you have to make it up to me. I want a huge one that can cry and sob. One that's alive. I promise that I will seriously consider it.
But you must keep watch carefully.
Otherwise there'll be no one to buy toys for you. Then it's settled. Ha! Then next, I'll focus. This sound.
It's the sound of a child crying.
Stop. Stop. Stop too. Brother. You cried. I didn't.
I've already found traces of the pollutant.
Get ready. What type?
It is the sound of crying.
The sound of a boy crying.
It's hard to discover, but once you hear the sound of his crying, then you will be engulfed in overwhelming grief and even experience illusions.
These people are acting this way because they've been influenced. I'm guessing that the pollutant must be a little boy that is hidden in the crowd. Got it. I will report this to the investigative squad. Don't let the investigative squad inside yet. They might not be able to resist it.
Members of the investigative squad are all wearing thick defensive armor that affects the hearing. That's why it is extremely unlikely for them to discover the pollutant. However, if they take off the helmet, then they'll immediately be contaminated by the sound of crying and become one of the weepers. Step by step, it's arranged so perfectly.
This is far too similar to the one that died alone in the apartment, Special Pollutant 072.
However, the contamination source this time is even stronger and harder to discover.
Is this a coincidence, or was Special Pollutant 072 a type of experiment? What is he doing?
Lone Soldier's dedicated analyst says that Lone Soldier has already found traces of the pollutant. He is currently attempting to pursue the corruption source.
What? That works too? Is he a human mental power detector? Shut up. Be on guard. Help him keep watch for any danger in the surroundings. All right. I just have one question. Is Lone Soldier's dedicated analyst pretty?
She is the most beautiful one among the analysis team.
So do you think she is pretty or not? Oh ho. Say, she doesn't have children, right? To be accurate, she is still a child herself. Now I have some peace of mind. Since I have to do it more reliably this time, I'm even using a scope. Found it. It's this person. However, he looks a lot like Chinran. I've already found the corruption source. I can clean it up at any time. Currently analyzing the target's information. Lone Soldier, I recommend retreating temporarily and staying on guard.
It wasn't a little bow, just something that played the sound of crying.
The crying was actually a recording? What is this?
Lone Soldier, be careful.
That's a product from the tech sect. Approach of an unexpected target detected. Experiment entering the second phase early.
In the ruined city 30 miles outside Qinggang City.
Pair of twos. Joker bomb. This. 4 to ace, heavenly chain. Now I only have one card left. What? No good, let's go again. I'll be the landlord this time. No need. According to our squadron's custom, we can already be sure that there is no problem with our logic chain.
This testing method is quite amusing.
It seems like it's already started. Oh. It says it's a bit earlier than expected. Maybe because it was discovered by someone. After all, there are quite a lot of ability users in Qinggang. Still, the amount of people gathered there should already be enough for the experiment. This time, everything is going quite well.
The request for that painting is already completed, and the new product from the tech sect should be enough to cover our retreat. Most importantly, after recording the data from the explosion of the Crying Boy mental corruption bomb,
another task will be done.
That means that 2 of our 3 missions this time would already be complete.
The only regret is the breached laboratory. It was destroyed by someone's carelessness. That can't be blamed on me. All of my puppets are on the boss's mission. No need to do it forcibly.
The painting is what was most important. Not to mention, to be able to finish 2 of the 3 missions and retreat without any losses is already very good. Qinggang City is not as simple as you think.
Pigs that are too greedy are always the first ones to be sent to the table. Gather your things. After we collect the explosion data, we'll withdraw immediately. That was close. But this. What is happening? Not good. Abnormal psychic power fluctuation detected. Everyone, stay on guard. Confirmed the appearance of a psychic monster at the southern wall of the second satellite city. Suspected to be related to the product from the tech sect. The main character has finally appeared. I'm not afraid of it being fierce, only that it keeps hiding. Linda, may I use the special bullets? At a critical moment, there's no need to ask me for permission to use special bullets. I'm not asking permission. I'm just reminding you that I'm about to use them. You definitely have to watch carefully. It's very cool. Lone Soldier, the psychic monster has already appeared. I recommend that you take care of it immediately. Got it. Brother, seems like you need my help now, huh? Let's get rid of this psychic monster first. It actually became 2 monsters. Brother, I'll take care of the one on the left. Okay. Let's go, baby. Got it. Sigh, the plasma bullets developed by Eclipse Labs are just so good to use. Too bad we can't request it as we like. Linda. After we go back, how about we say that I shot it twice and need 2 bullets to be resupplied? Stop teaching the newcomer and an underaged girl to swindle supplies. Who is the underaged girl? After all, the spider class should use guns, huh? Too bad you don't like it, sister. I just don't like it. Something's not right. What is it, Lone Soldier? Why is this monster grow bigger? It seems it can consume the mental power of the people around it. The number on the detection instrument is getting higher and higher. To actually be able to combine endlessly. If it is able to grow from combining the mental power of the people under the Great Wall, then doesn't that mean impossible? There's no psychic monster that can combine the mental power of other people so quickly. It wouldn't be possible even if its corruption level is at a class. After all, it is a product of the tech sect. It's normal for it to be a bit bizarre. But you guys should find out the reason soon. I have a bad feeling about this. Mental energy level at 200. Mental energy level at 500. 1000. Not good. The psychic monster's mental energy level is already over 2000.
Based on the average mental energy level of 10 for normal people, the combined mental power of crowds beneath the walls exceeds 10,000. And if it's a psychic monster with a 10,000 mental energy level, then it will become a threat that is at least B class?
Is there any solution?
All the special bullets have already been used up.
Hey! Have you guys found a solution yet?
I've already sent an urgent alert to HQ requesting aid, but
there's not much use. To prevent the monster from growing, we must separate it from the crowds. So even if HQ sends reinforcements, it'll be the same.
Not to mention, by the time reinforcements come, it may already be too late.
Damn it! What's the worst case scenario?
This psychic monster hasn't shown any strong attack or corruption abilities, just endless absorption.
Also, since it is most likely related to the tech sect, I suspect that it was artificially created. Its final purpose is most likely self-destruction.
The radiation from the self-explosion of a psychic monster with a 10,000 mental energy level. It will kill or corrupt all living creatures within a 10-mile radius.
And even spread through the entire satellite city.
So, we only have one method left. To destroy all of the corrupted people.
On one side, there are the 100,000 citizens of the second satellite city.
And on the other are these people who've been affected by the contamination.
As for which one is more important, it's definitely obvious. However, to just kill everyone here. Doing this. What? To kill them all. What should we do? Lone Soldier, HQ wants you to withdraw from the mission now. No, I won't withdraw. You guys withdraw. What? All of you leave here. The farther away, the better. Don't get near me, and don't observe using any method. Not even with cameras. Because it will be dangerous. We'll need to report to the higher-ups first. Okay, please hurry. Extremely fast. Danger level C. Reporting on the mass wall crying incident from the south wall of the second satellite city. A giant psychic monster has appeared.
Lone Soldier from the Station 2 Special Pollution Investigation Team has made a suggestion: have everyone at the location retreat and let him deal with it alone.
Requests: do not observe. Do not approach. Do not record. Please give us your order. Lone Soldier proposed this? What does he want to do? What does that lunatic want to do? Department Head Chen of the Qinggang City Defense Department. This is the data we acquired recently on the explosion incident at the Red Moon Orphanage.
Because it has been so long ago, the investigation is moving slowly, but we were able to discover some information.
Lone Soldier lied about the incident 10 years ago.
Dean of Qinggang City's Specialized Pollution Research Center.
Should we agree to Lone Soldier's proposal? Please give us your decision. Allow it. Should we agree to the proposal? Please give us your decision. I trust Lone Soldier. I allow it.
No matter what that Lone Soldier wants to do, it won't have a worse effect compared to the plan of just shooting the super plasma bomb.
Not to mention, the casualty rate is still rising. So, confidential. I also agree. However, the Special Operations Team should also remain on standby and be ready to dispose of any threats. We've received permission from Central. All units are withdrawing from the mission. Everyone, including the special operations and patrol teams, are immediately withdrawing. Lone soldier, you must be careful. So noisy. Little sister is now also quite helpless against this monster, huh? Brother. Deserve to die. I want to go out. What are you planning to do, HM? I want to get rid of that monster. I also want to find the ones who planned this and ask them why they did this. Then get rid of all of them. You're not going to stop me, are you? How could I? Stupid B, I fully support you. Good. Thank you. Apart from dealing with this situation, who else are you planning to deal with? That's it. There is more. I know you've always wanted to let him out. Deserve to die. But if he comes out, then there will be more people who will be dealt with than you think. Such as, the people here that are still alive. Such as, everyone in the satellite city. Then what do you think should be done? You've always thought of yourself as a normal person. However, did you notice that you are able to remain unaffected even after entering an ability user's realm? Is the fact that you were able to hear the sound of crying that only normal people could hear because your mental power level is at the same level as a normal person? Or is it because it is higher than other ability users? That's more like it. Thanks, brother, for giving me such a big toy. I feel it. A mental distortion field. A mental distortion field is the most terrifying white area ability. If a normal person is inside, then they will immediately go crazy or become an idiot. And for ability users, if the difference in mental power level is too great, then they will also be affected and lose control. I hope he doesn't lose control. I definitely don't want to take care of out-of-control comrades again. When you guys recruited me, you told me that I'd be saving people. And that I can also support the little sister's businesses without being caught. Not having to deal with comrades. Lone soldier doesn't seem to be someone who boasts. But I still can't figure out what kind of method he has to deal with that psychic monster. It's too big, and no matter how much you kill it, it doesn't die. How can a spider class like him deal with it? So that's how it is. Little sister is distorting this psychic monster. This isn't an ability user's ability, but a type of contamination. Hee hee, so fun. Is it about to? This psychic monster actually abandoned the corrupted part of itself. Come here, little one. Turn around and flee. Brother, look, I'm controlling its separated part, and it's scared. Hee hee, this monster is so stupid. Brother, let's play together. Go! Something's not right. The predetermined mental power level hasn't been reached yet, but the data is already unstable? It's just testing a bomb. Boss, you're too nervous. Do you want me to send my puppets to take a look? Yes, take a look. However, just take one look, then immediately break the connection. You're too worried. I don't think there is any ability user that can stop the explosion of the mental corruption bomb. This is too amazing. Now reporting on the situation live. Then. Now utilizing my ability to observe the southern wall. Seems like these people ignored the warning and are peeping, huh? Naughty children must be punished. Seems like these people ignored the warning and are peeping, huh? Naughty children must be punished.
What's the situation?
Mole, what's the problem? Mole? Are you listening? This.
I see lone soldier fighting with the psychic monster.
The level of the psychic monster is extremely high, so I don't dare to get too close. But it's strange. Lone soldier also doesn't seem to be alone.
At his side, there seems to be a bunch of twisted mental.
Continue on.
What is twisted?
I repeat.
What is twisted?
What is it?
All of the puppets I left there can no longer be reached.
It's as if the connection between us was completely cut off. Which one? All of them. What you're saying is strange. Is it even possible to lose puppets? Could it be that the distance is too big and exceeds the radius of your control? Impossible. I've tested a distance of 30 kilometers many times before. Were you able to see anything before it was cut off?
Because each puppet has a different brain structure and level of modification, when I first enter the puppet's body there will be some disorder and chaos until I gain complete control. So some sounds and illusions may also appear. I'm not sure if it was an illusion, but when I opened my eyes, I thought I saw a woman smiling at me.
Could it be that you've gone crazy thinking about women? We shouldn't wait any longer. Prepare to leave immediately. But boss, we won't necessarily get paid for this amount of data.
The mission of obtaining test data on the mental corruption bomb has failed.
This. But boss, why? Do you know why I've been able to live for so long? It's because although I have ability, I still retain the caution of a normal person. When it's time retreat, I don't allow my greed to get the better of me. Little sister is really amazing. The monster that's been corrupted by her is actually a bit stronger than the original. Not good. The psychic monster is about to release its final burst of power. Little sister. Heh, it's alright, brother. Brother, look, I split into so many of me. Little sister is
about to use her own body to bind that monster.
Brother, look, I'm hugging it. That's one of my little sister's abilities, right? But, why? Does it feel so bad? Let's go.
The waters in Xingang City are so deep, huh?
That's This is reporting at the second satellite city South Wall region. The mental power level is currently dropping rapidly. The mental corruption influence is disappearing. It's almost completely gone. Please, give us your orders. Should we or should we not enter the site? The higher-ups have already granted permission. Gecko, enter and examine the site. Roger that. Be careful. You are worrying about me? Alrighty, Linda. Brother. Are you alright? You're here. Everything should be settled now. Please have the support squad come in. Oh. What are you doing?
The earpiece is broken, and I also broke the mental energy detector.
HQ won't make me compensate for them, will they? Only if you tell them so honestly that you broke them on your own. Otherwise they probably won't. Brother, how was this big ditch made? It was that psychic monster. It suddenly exploded like a bomb. Then, how were you able to restrict the exploding power to this small radius? Brother! Am I amazing or not? It was little sister.
When the psychic monster was about to explode, she split apart her tiny body and wrapped the monster inside her.
Just how strong of a power is it? As long as you concentrate all of the exploding power together, you can solve it. Could it be that you guys can't? Come on, tell me, brother, am I amazing or not? Of course not. Then this is. Brother, I get it. So this is definitely our problem, right?
The support squad has arrived. You guys have just experienced a large-scale food poisoning event. Right now, the arranged medical support members are on their way.
Everyone, please calm yourselves and stay where you are. Don't run around.
Otherwise, if we can't find you when it is time for the group medical treatment, then you will have to bear the consequences on your own. If they have to go to the hospital for treatment on their own, the medical fees will be several hundreds of dollars.
Who thought of this method, huh? It's so dirty. Right now, have all the problems been solved? Pretty much.
Currently, all 4 large-scale corruption areas in the second satellite city have been put under control, and the support squad is currently surveilling the situation.
The large-scale corruption event this time is very rare. However, since we've usually done many practice drills and have received the support of other satellite cities as well as the central city, the cleanup is easy to deal with. This time should be considered a success, right? After all, over half the people were saved. Is there anyone else alive here? But what about the half that died?
As well as those who died from the rose. Or those that were killed by the heavy artillery when Ching Ran was fighting for that painting.
Just how many people were there? So, are there any clues? How did all of this chaos come about?
There is a specialist who is investigating the situation, but the report has not been received yet.
However, from what we know currently, the situation this time is definitely related to the tech sect and mercenary squads from outside the city. Apart from stealing that painting, they definitely had some other goal. And it is very likely that they've already succeeded. They caused so many people to die just for some goal of their own? How will HQ deal with this? As for how to deal with that mercenary squad, that is a matter for the city defense department. It's still unknown what arrangements they will make. However, even if they have already left the satellite city, a professional will still be sent in pursuit. Don't worry, lone soldier. Once there is any news, I will definitely tell you immediately.
We all take this situation very seriously. There must be someone to take responsibility for those who died in this chaos.
Yes. However, after you're done finishing up work this time, come back home quickly. Right now your father is currently angry. Extremely angry. I think that it's about time that we consider a family meeting. Lone soldier, you can rest now for a bit. If there are any problems, I will let you know. I got it. Thank you.
It should be me thanking you on behalf of everyone in Qinggang City. It was you who protected normal people like us.
I also couldn't have done it without you helping me. No. What I could help with is very minor. Mr. Lone Soldier is the one that is truly amazing. Of course, it's about that little secretary of yours. Brother, I've already helped you look into it. That little secretary of yours is especially pretty. She's the flower of the analysis team. Oh, Han Bing. She's not my secretary. Maybe her rank is even higher than mine. But how did you find out about that? Of course, it's from Linda. Speaking of, you should also help me find out about Linda from little Han Bing, too.
Like, for example, the answer to a small question of mine.
Whether or not she has a child? No.
I care more about whether or not she really weighs 150 kilograms.
Okay, I'll do my best. Second Satellite City Guard Post. Every time we complete a mission, we have to fill out this thing. Well, I mean, we could just write whatever and call it a day. But, how are you going to write the report on the later part of the work? Didn't I already tell you what happened before? I'll write it as I told you. I support you. Thank you. Gecko is extremely cautious now. But it's understandable. After all, there are probably a lot of people who want to know how the psychic monster was dealt with. Most likely, Gecko is also accompanying me because someone wants him watch over me. Brother, when are you planning on going home? That old monster is throwing a tantrum. I'm afraid to go back right now. Even you have times where you're afraid, huh? I'll take you back home in a bit. I'll give you all of this later. I need to make a trip home today. Ah, if you want to go back, then go back. We made a big contribution this time. What would they keep us here? How about I go with you? Come to think of it, I wanted to visit your house last time, too. What's so bad about staying alive? I'm just joking with you. Ha ha. Don't make such jokes in the future. It's quite scary. You should know. I'm a very serious person. I never joke. All right. But this time, I won't invite you to my house. Please help me cover my shift here for a bit. If there's anything, just give me a call. I should be able to hurry back quickly. Okay, go ahead. There's a car downstairs that can take you home directly. Take me to Moonlight Platform. Brother, there's someone following us. Sigh, although I can understand their curiosity and wariness, we're about to start a family meeting. It wouldn't be good if it enrages father who's in a bad mood right now. What is it? Captain Chen, the situation here at the satellite city is pretty much resolved. I'm planning on making a trip back home. Then go back. There's no need to report to me about something like this. But, there are currently many people following me. I don't really like this kind of thing. I understand. Wait a moment. I will make arrangements. Turn around and leave. Brother! The people watching us have all left. The ones following you weren't arranged by me. However, I've already made them all go back. For now, there's no need for you to worry about things like this. You can even. Hey, keep your hands steady. Haven't you seen a woman's intestines before? What are you doing? I'm doing surgery. I was injured a bit during the attack. I've only had the chance to take care of it now. Are you? I'm fine. There's just a hole in my stomach that injured the intestines. It'll be fine after some suturing. I've already used my ability to hypnotize myself so that I won't feel pain. Your situation is more important. You dealt with the psychic monster extremely well this time. However, it's also because you did it too well that you've also scared some people. But it's not just you. When they first recruited Dolly, Drunkard, Gecko, and even me, they all had this type of reaction at first. People like us of the Special Pollution Extermination Forces have our own organization. We don't need to pay attention to these annoying things. Got it. Focus on your surgery. The captain is undergoing surgery. Should I send over some fruit? The higher-ups have ordered us to immediately cease all surveillance over Lone Soldier. Chen Jing of the Special Operations Squad is acting as his guarantor. B3, please respond if you've received the order. Roger that. However, isn't his current danger level at a now? This is out of consideration for the safety of all of you. The higher-ups have just received a report that during the time he was undergoing the cleanup mission of the super psychic monster this time, there were a few people who were responsible for investigating him that have already paid a price. Among them was an experienced investigator. A level of elite secret agent. And even an ability user. He causes of death were all mysterious and sinister. I will leave immediately. Little doll Lalala, she's looking for mommy barefoot. But mommy is hiding under the bed. Nobody tell him. Little doll is hungry, she lies on bed quietly. Daddy is preparing food. He looks at little doll and smiles. Ah. Sister, stop singing. He brother doesn't like it? You're extremely off. Brother. Don't be afraid, little sister. All a bunch of trash. Miss Chen, what are you worried about? It's nothing, just some bandits that entered the city. It's already been resolved. My son is working in the relevant department after all. Don't worry. Rest well. Trash. All a bunch of trash. All a bunch of trash that deserves to be used and killed by others. Tell me, aren't you trash? You ran around for an entire night, but you let them get away. You were tricked by others and ran around like crazy. But you didn't get anything out of it. All right. You've already thrown a tantrum for an entire day. Haven't you had enough? Hasn't our child returned already? Now that everyone is here, isn't it about time for a small family meeting? What mother says makes sense. We should definitely all have a good talk together. I don't think I did anything wrong. Since I'm getting a salary for this, then I should also help resolve their problem. Just like what the old director said before. Everyone should do their best in their role for society to run properly. Not to mention, since she also helped protect the orphanage, then of course I should also help her protect the people of the satellite city as well. Are you saying things like that even now? You protect others, but who will protect us? What work? They're just using you. You help them so much, yet their first reaction is to raise their guard against you and follow you. So you should let them all die. Otherwise the entire family will die because of you. If everyone is dead, who will pay our child's salary? And who will keep up the operations of the entire satellite city? Or do you think an empty city would be interesting? Actually, if we're being reasonable, it's also understandable. After all, we did something that others couldn't. They have a right to be afraid, right? Not everyone is like you and never leaves the house. After all, it's still better if the world is a bit livelier. You. Of course, your mother is also a very reasonable person. That's that, but you were also indeed acting a bit soft. When those people fled, you chose to save people first. Mother can understand that then, but what about now? If you don't want to be killed, then you can only kill them first. You need to let them understand that they should never have provoked you. Brother is not wrong. What? Damned brat. Stupid brat. You don't understand anything. Whatever brother does is never wrong. Stop scaring my little sister. Of course your brother isn't wrong. He did very well. What we need to discuss now is what comes after. Those people did something bad and stole that painting. Others think that their purpose was the painting, but is it really so simple? If their only purpose was the painting, then why would they send that psyche-altered human to look for you at the beginning? Why was that mental corruption bomb set off in the South City in particular? Not to mention, the outer city is very fun. We've also never left the city before. You all make a lot of sense. You agree this time? To be exact. I already made the decision before I came back home. I came to find you just to confirm whether or not you guys support me. Then it's decided. We'll go look for them. Sounds good. Professor Bai. How are your injuries? You should still pay attention to rest. There's no problem. Not to mention, I can't rest right now anyways. The situation this time was very severe, so I can't settle down without clearing things up. The testimony of the Su family father and daughter, the report on the location of the gathered art pieces, and the gathering team data are all here. There is reason to suspect that ability users from outside the city may have been looking for that painting a long time ago, and for quite a while at that. But they were only able to have an opportunity to take action after Su Xiao left the main city and leaked the location of the painting. Come, sit. Actually, the situation is already quite clear. Special pollutant number 041. Let's just call him Qingran for now. He is probably a very powerful ability user. This person is not only extremely bold, but also cautious. And he also has a good understanding of the defense work of the satellite city. From how he uses his ability, we estimate that he has probably reached the limit of the first stage, though we cannot rule out the possibility that he has reached the second stage. It's not so bad if they're just thieves, but if it's the tech sect? I don't think so. If it were the work of the tech sect, then according to the way they usually do things, there wouldn't have been just one mental corruption bomb in the city, but multiple. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that the tech sect wanted them to explode the bomb to gather live operation data on the bomb. If it had been successful, the consequences of the explosion of the bomb would definitely have been extremely severe. Thankfully, it turned out well because of Lone Soldier. I don't think so. If it were the work of the tech sect, then according to the way they usually do things, there wouldn't have been just one mental corruption bomb in the city, but multiple. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that the tech sect wanted them to explode the bomb to gather live operation data on the bomb. If it had been successful, the consequences of the explosion of the bomb would definitely have been extremely severe. Thankfully, it turned out well because of Lone Soldier. Yet Director Chen actually arranged for people to watch him. You know how old Chen thinks. For him that's completely normal. Actually, the reason I called you over was to discuss a suspicious point. About the mysterious mercenary squad that entered the city this time. They had once arranged for a psyche-altered human to appear near the orphanage and even attempted to make contact with Lone Soldier. Though it was scared off by him in the end. But from the analysis results we can confirm that both this psyche-altered human and the one that attacked you guys originated from the same puppet ability user. So the members of this mercenary squad had already started to approach Lone Soldier early on. Do you know why? Take a look at this file. This contains all of the data we've gathered so far regarding the Red Moon Orphanage explosion incident. You suspect that he wins. Caveat. 20 years ago, not long after the Eclipse Labs was formally established, there was once an internal division within the lab. That division was what caused one research director to take a portion of the resources and experimental subjects and leave. For many years after, the lab has continued to search for him. This is a matter that many people know about. And the incident is known as the Escaped Laboratory Incident. There is reason to suspect that this was also one of the goals of the mercenary squad this time. There's too little data here. It can't prove anything. As you say. It's as if it's been purposefully covered over so that any conclusive evidence is hard to find. At the moment, it remains just a guess. However, if the orphanage really is related to the breached laboratory, then, there is at least one person who would know the truth. Zhang Xiaolu? So if you must do work now, then I recommend that you work on this. As for other matters such as investigating how ability users from outside were able to smuggle weapons into the city, or finding out information about the Su family father and daughter, Old Chen is more familiar with dealing with it, and will also deal with it more harshly than you. But for matters related to this orphanage, it must be you who deals with it. I can't trust anyone else but you on this. I understand. I will head to the orphanage tomorrow and have a talk with Zhang Xiaolu. If it wasn't for patrolling, I just realized that I haven't observed the city in a long time. Ever since the Red Moon incident, those within the walls seem to have split in half. Some people walk in a rush and seem to see nothing around them. While others are too lazy to do anything and hazily go about their days. Basically, after 30 years famine within the walls is rare, it's not hard to have a full stomach. But it is hard to try and live a better life. This city is too big. Sigh. I walked around this long and still haven't seen anything unusual. If anything is normal and there's no use for me, will Captain Chen take away my benefits? Then where will I go to earn extra money?
One heart, two minds, be careful, you might not get anything. Sigh, I don't even eat dinner so I can start patrolling a bit earlier. Forget it, let's go home early, I'll go to work earlier in the morning.
Of course, I do receive a $5,000 base salary.
If I'm a good worker, maybe I can become an official employee sooner and earn tens of thousands.
A few days later. Lu, starting from tomorrow, you won't need to come into the company to work anymore. The company's not doing well, it can't support that many people.
You and Lu have similar skills, however, his work attitude is much better than yours. Look, lately you've been leaving early, the shift's not even over and you're gone.
TLN, the Lu and Lu Cheng indifferent from the Lu and Lu Xin. Lu? Are you talking about Lu Cheng?
But I've actually never left early before, I've just not stayed later.
Director, can you give me another chance?
You're an old employee, I don't want to, either.
But our company doesn't need spare employees, we can't support everyone.
Go throw your tantrum somewhere else.
Who was so caring and helped organize my things?
Lu Cheng helped clean your things, he wants to move to your spot earlier.
Lu, I don't want to scold you, but you're too naive. I told you before not to teach others. Now look, they stole your job. That guy isn't easy, he's dating the director's daughter. The director's a smart man, why won't he give a job to someone close?
Lu, I informed you, but don't go around telling others I told you, life is hard for everyone right now.
First, report to police station number 2. Second, phone me right away. Third, use the gun. Now is not the time to use the gun, yet. Bothering her with this isn't good, right? Sigh, whatever, I should try it anyways. Could it be that you heard about the bounty? No, that's not it, really. I just feel that they caused so many deaths. It's just too much. So I want to catch them and bring them back to make sure that they pay the price. As for the bounty or whatever, isn't that something that can be discussed afterwards? I can approve the request this time. But before you leave, you must give a time estimate. This is a work requirement. 10 days, maybe?
Mainly because I don't quite understand the roads or situation outside of the city.
I'm worried that I might waste time during the pursuit, so I added a bit more time. Wait a moment. I will hang up for a bit. Does he usually boast so dramatically? I've never seen him boast. Are you sure his mind is normal? Mr. Su, speaking seriously, have you ever considered sending Lone Soldier to our research lab? Definitely not. This is to protect your life. I only have 2 opinions.
First, from henceforth Lone Soldier's data should be raised to level of confidentiality.
Spreading it is forbidden.
From today onwards, viewing his data or questioning him will require the approval of at least 2 Qing Gang executives.
I agree.
Also, we should give him our full support in the request this time. Not only material support, but also with our attitude.
I agree. Satellite City Guard Station. Who were you on the phone with just now? Captain Chen.
I made a request for a business trip.
A business trip? To where? Outside the city. Bro, are you crazy? Only an idiot would leave the city. Do you think the outside of the city is the same as the inside? There's nothing to eat, not even a safe place to sleep. It's really just hell on earth. There's a reason why those who do transport outside of the city are paid so highly. Everyone wants to hide inside the city, but you actually want to request to go outside on your own. Consider this trip outside the city a special operations mission. The mission level will be set at A.
Apart from the necessary transportation tools and information support, I will also arrange 2 investigative squads and 1 support squad to follow you.
If you have any special requests. No need.
There's no need to arrange any of those squads you just mentioned.
I just need one. One driver.
I want one high-capability truck with days of food and water.
As well as one experienced driver.
It would be good if they had some ability to protect themselves too. And it'd be even better if they were somewhat familiar with me.
So we can chat on the road. The driver you're talking about. Is it Gecko? It's him. Is he listening next to you now?
Then tell him to start getting ready.
Hey! Wait! What do you mean by start getting ready? Did I agree? Didn't you forget about my opinion? Hey! Hey! She already hung up. Haven't you always wanted to come visit my house? Doesn't it work out? Does this make sense?
I agreed to the recruitment to earn some money so I can marry 3 wives and have a bunch of children. Not to rush to my death.
Brother, that bastard is talking on the phone now.
He looks very scared.
He's talking bad about you. Should I go take care of him? What are they talking about?
The person on the other side of the call has already changed a bunch of times. Some tried to reason with him, some seem to have threatened him. But nothing seems to work on him. Even if I have to jump from the 4th floor now, I will definitely not leave the city.
Then how about I arrange for a training mission at the main city once you come back? Linda will also go. Really? My sweet Linda will also go. Yes, as long as you successfully accommodate Lone Soldier's mission. You're back. How did it go? HQ has already decided. The 2 of us will make up one special operations squad. I'm the vice captain, and you're the captain. Since it's an urgent pursuit mission, we should hurry.
The information is currently being sent over, and the supplies we need are being prepared.
We should be able to leave in 30 minutes. That fast, huh? Bro, you don't know how much I've done for you. Actually, I'd already convinced the boss to switch another driver.
But after thinking it over, it is dangerous outside the city after all, so.
Then I should really thank you. This person is also going with us, huh? Then can I treat him like a?
No, that's no good. The first rule for our trip outside this time is to not harm him.
At the very least. Do your best not to harm him.
Bro, although I don't know who you are talking to right now, but.
Do your best? Are you serious?
Apart from essential supplies like bottles, water, and a first aid kit. There's also 10,000 Alliance currency valid for use in the entire northern region, 2 gold ingots, and 4 sets of special ability user restriction equipment. As for weapons, there's 1 standard handgun, 4 ammunition cartridges, 1 special 14.9mm extended range sniper rifle, 50 rounds of regular bullets, 20 rounds of special bullets, 3 daggers. And 1 flare gun, wireless phones, radios, clothing, simple cutlery, and 3 proper magazines to read while resting.
So much stuff. We're only going out for 10 days.
Sigh, even with this much I'm still worried that it's not enough.
Who knows what will happen in the wild?
Still, I can tell that Oelchin has definitely gone all out for you this time, huh?
This is obviously the off-road transportation humor modified by the research squad.
High suspension, big trunk, V10 natural air intake engine, with a 1099 horsepower that exceeds that of a 30-year-old virgin man. Not to mention bulletproof glass and a heavy artillery 6-barrel rotating gun.
This is a damn steel monster. I almost think it can fly. Do you need to let anyone at home know before we leave? No need. It's just me. Apart from Linda, no one else would care about me. It's fine if we leave the city now. Oh.
Then before we leave, let's stop by Moonlight Platform.
You should know my house address. Let's go pick up my family members. Okay. Do you need to go up for a bit? To help get luggage or anything? No need. They're already in the car. We can leave now. All right. But the back seats are obviously empty. Then, let's head out. Hello, Uncle and Auntie, my name is Gecko, a good friend of Lone Soldier. It's great to meet you. You're also happy, right? No need to be so polite. The kid seems pretty good, apart from talking too much. How about letting your little sister sew his mouth up? We're heading out. Haha, let me guess. Right now in the back seat it's definitely Uncle sitting on the left, Auntie sitting on the right, and the cute little sister sitting in the middle, right? You guessed wrong. Father said that he couldn't stand the boring ride, so he's not in the car right now. But since Gecko is already so nervous, there's no need to let him know that. It seems like there's not much in the data provided by the City Defense Department. Yes. The data indicates that 2 Special Ops agents were in pursuit and found that the mercenary squad had stayed temporarily at a high rise in an abandoned town to the south of the city. However, after the agents pursued them to the high rise, they went Mia, and we've lost all contact with them. The investigative squads that came afterwards could at most pursue them to that abandoned town, and they are still searching for the bodies of the missing agents. So are we going over there first to take a look? Yes. We should head to where the mercenary squad stayed and see if the investigative squad has found any leads. Let's go. They've already been on the run for an entire day. Who knows how far they've gone? If we want to catch up to them, then we need to keep up a high speed. Hee, so bro, now it's time for show off. Just how amazing we spider classes are when we handle things that need maneuvering. How is it, bro? Not bad, huh? This car really can fly. But lil sis. Damn it. I'll rip you to pieces. 20 minutes. Later, 30 miles outside of Qinggang City, an abandoned town. You're here. As ordered by the City Defense Department, here is the current updated information. When we arrived here this morning at 4 a.m., we had already lost contact with the 2 agents. After an initial investigation, we can be certain that the target has stayed at this high rise for at least half an hour. The tire tracks and road conditions around the high rise indicate that the target is a small squad of 7 that has 5 motorcycles and 1 off-road vehicle, and that they fled towards the south. However, because the geography is complicated, we cannot currently be certain which path they've taken. And we also haven't found any traces of our 2 colleagues that have vanished. It's going to be hard to find them with just this much information. Go on to the road on the left. Since we're going to be visiting guests, how could we not even know where the guests are, HM? At the time when one of them wanted to take a look at you, I also saw them. Mother can pursue people she sees? Go on to the small road on the left. Bro, you even know how to track? I don't. But I have the help of my family. Hee, this child. Now go towards the south. Oh. Next is to the west. Take a right up front. 2 hours later. These guys really can run, huh? But for now we can be certain that they aren't a mercenary squad from nearby. For mercenary squads around Qinggang, we pretty much have a handle on information like their areas of activity and gathering points. And since these people keep heading outwards, that means that their base is not nearby. It's highly likely that another Great Wall city hired them specifically to come to our Qinggang city and mess around. Although I'm just a lamb, oh yeah. Even green grass will smell better because of me, oh yeah. Why do you keep singing? Well, it's not as if you're chatting with me, right? I'm singing to keep myself awake. It's been a few hours already. Do you want me to drive for a bit? Are you afraid I can't drive? No, I'm fine. No, I'm afraid that if I'm not useful anymore then I'll be by your family. You speak as if my family members are so unreasonable. This kid is seeking death a bit, HM. What is that smell? Ah, we've found it. It's right there. It might be a wild dog or something. Be careful. Anything can come out here in the wilds. Just who in the world is the newbie, huh? Its intestines. Seems like it's human. And not just one. Why would there be human intestines abandoned here?
There's also no signs of any other body parts, which is to say that there's only intestines here.
Isn't there a puppet ability user in that mercenary squad?
The specialty of puppet ability users is to control psyche-altered humans.
So are they trying to create modified humans?
The data provided by the research lab included the autopsy report on the psyche-altered humans that had attacked the second satellite city. All of those modified humans had the unnecessary organs removed, leaving only the brain and the heart. This seems to be a standard production method. He had lost a lot of psyche-altered humans at the second satellite city, so he needed to restock.
This unique cloth is only available within the Great Wall City. I think that we can probably report back to the main city that we've found the 2 missing special ops agents. Sigh. But still, how are you able to think of all this so quickly? Ah, it's all written in the reports given by the higher-ups. I also read the reports though. It must be because I've been busy with driving the cars. Then, what should we do now? They were our comrades after all. Let's bring them back. Huh? Bring them back? It is just in order to bury them here. Right? There are lots of wild beasts in the area here. If we bury them, they will be dug out again. In our special operations squad, I'm the captain and you're the vice captain, right? Right, and so?
Vice Captain, please pick up our special agents.
Here, have some water. That should be the place, right?
I say, how in the world were you able to find those 2 colleagues of ours, huh? Not only did we find our colleagues, but the ones we're looking for aren't far away either.
Is there a gathering point in that direction? There. Now. Really?
Bro, are you a spider class or a fortune teller, huh?
Nonetheless, if they're really hidden in Blackwater Town, then it might be somewhat troublesome. Blackwater Town.
Blackwater Town is one of the bigger gathering points for wanderers in the area around Qinggang. It's also one of the largest black markets. At the beginning of the spiritual cataclysm, there was a lot of oil stored there. Although by now all of it should have been sold already, because of its reputation it has become a place where many exchange goods.
If the mercenary squad really did escape there, then we have to prepare. The firepower of that damned place can almost compare to our patrol army.
Usually, the people there will listen to the orders from the Great Wall cities and cooperate with us, at least on the surface.
However, there've also been many citizens or caravans that they've quickly gotten rid of as well. We're only 2, and there are so many supplies in the car. In their eyes we're probably like a fat lamb. Then would it be very dangerous if we go in? Don't worry.
The name of Qinggang still has some weight.
However, just to be safe, I'll report this first. Qinggang Main City Executive Administration Bureau. We've found the 2 missing special agents. Please report to the higher-ups that they have already died in service. We suspect that members of the mercenary squad have already entered Blackwater Town. We are now preparing to enter Blackwater Town to investigate. We will report again in 3 hours. If there is no news from us, then that means something may have happened.
He was seriously investigating after all.
But it hasn't even been a day since they went out. In the situation of having pretty much no information and having to search the wide expanse of the wild. To be able to find the corpses of the missing special agents. And even to narrow down the location of the mercenary squad. Does this even make sense? How about you all try to think about how he may have done it? Blackwater Town is over 700 miles away from Qinggang City.
For Lone Soldier to reach there within a day's time means that he meant to go there from the beginning.
So,
either he knew that the mercenary squad was there at Blackwater Town, or he guessed it.
After those mercenary squads fled the second satellite city and went into the wilds, supplies must have been a big problem.
In order to travel long distances, they needed supplies like food, water, gas, and so on. So, they would definitely go to a resupply spot that is at a suitable distance. In the south of Qinggang City, the only place that matches this is Blackwater Town.
Let me add to that a bit.
Among them, they also have a puppet ability user. For first phase puppet ability users, the maximum number of modified humans they can control is 10. In the attack on Captain Chen and Lone Soldier, 6 were destroyed, and we also discovered 3 more at the south wall. It is highly likely that the psyche-altered humans of the puppet ability user are nearly all gone. So, among their choices for resupply spots, they also have an additional requirement.
A labor market. Which means that only Blackwater Town would fulfill all of their requirements. Have the special ops squads immediately head outside of Blackwater Town and wait 10 miles away. As soon as there is any request for help, immediately attack. If needed, they can use the long-range plasma weapons. Flatten them completely. Blackwater Town. Foragers, here to rest for a bit. Foragers? Doesn't seem like it. Your clothes are too clean.
We're foragers for heaven's sake, not scavengers.
Why can't we be clean? What? Do we need to be covered with mud to enter?
Same old rules, it's okay to enter, but you can only bring handguns. But if you shoot inside the town, you'll be fined 1,000 Alliance currency regardless if you were in the wrong or not.
As for parking, you have 2 choices.
If you park inside the town, it is 100 Alliance currency or 10 bottles, or guns or ammunition.
We will have someone help watch over it, but take any precious items with you.
If you park outside the town, no one will care.
We take no responsibility if anything happens. Of course we'll bring handguns, no need to tell me. We'll park inside, to avoid having our tires stolen by someone. Ox, guide them.
Come in.
Don't worry, it fits, drive right in.
Right, here.
Stop. It's fine to just park here? Nothing will happen, right? You don't have to worry. This car of ours can't be dealt with by just anybody. You have to be prepared. We're already very close. Guys, what have you come to town for? Our Blackwater Town has more things to eat and play with than the Great Wall City.
Whether you guys want a place to stay or to eat and drink, I can take you.
If you want to buy some other kinds of goods, I also have my ways. Can you buy people?
Of course.
Our labor market is the biggest in the area.
For mature companions, it's $10,000 for 3. For young female slaves, it's a bit more expensive, about 5,000 or 6,000 each.
As for the older ones, they were usually just thrown in as a gift. Hey, who wants to buy that? So immoral. I'm asking about. No. Ah, you want that, huh?
You are quite reserved.
There's too many, you can choose freely.
So there's already this kind of labor market outside.
See you later.
Alright, I'll just be here at the main gate.
Blackwater Town Labor Market. Our guns are the greatest, our guns are awesome, our guns don't jam.
They're the best for banditry.
Come and see. Just $10 for a ticket.
The Kid in a Jar, a supernatural creature from after the spiritual cataclysm, the human-headed snake lady.
We have all kinds of monsters and strange creatures. Open your eyes and see for just $10. Come and try? We have great service. Come and try? We have a fruit platter as a gift. What are they doing? A proper job. Selling newspapers. According to the rules, what are we supposed to do when we find the members of the mercenary squad?
We should first notify the mayor of this town, which from what I've heard is a bastard named the Snake Boss who has a pretty big armed squad. He has done a lot of business with Qinggang, so he counts as support. So he should be willing to accommodate us. However, these bastards are all very materialistic. I can't be sure if they are working with those ability users. If we go and reveal our identities first, it's possible that we may alert them. But if we deal with those people inside the town, it should still be easier than dealing with them outside. After all, you can only bring handguns inside the town. Then let's figure it out after we find them. Gambling house. It's here. Let's go inside and take a look. Hurry up and don't miss your chance. I said go big. Fuck, shit. You dare to discard the salty one. It's here? What's the plan? No need for a plan. Go ahead and finish playing your card. I'm not in a hurry. Who the hell let you in? Can't you see that we're in a game? Don't move. This. What do you guys want to do? Bro, which one is it? Or is it all of them? 3 in a row. I won. Who are you guys? I believe you should recognize me, so I won't answer that. I'll just say our purpose. I am here to take you back. It's best if you don't resist. Because I plan on taking you back alive. It will be a bit more meaningful if you are first interrogated and given judgment before being killed. But because I don't have experience dealing with other ability users, if we fight, I can only kill you. So I am worried that by the time I've captured you, you will already be a dead person. No wonder the boss was so careful, huh? What you say makes a lot of sense. So dishonest. Not good. They're psyche-altered humans. They're psyche-altered humans. Unique characteristics: the higher the mental energy level, the more experienced the control. Able to achieve extreme realism. I remember looking at the data on puppet ability users before. Main point: it's also possible for normal people to be controlled by puppet ability users, but depending on the individual's mental strength or other factors, there may also be some degree of resistance. Only the mindless puppets that have already undergone the frontal lobe removal and brainwashing processes can be controlled freely by the ability user. The weakness of psyche-altered puppets: destruction of the spinal cord. The weakness of puppet ability users: approaching the main body, destroying the mind. Brother, I'm here. Dealt with 1. They've been dealt with so quickly, huh? The ability restraint device prepared specifically for you is finally going to be used. It's not over yet. What? It's a bomb. Bro, let's retreat. Just how strong of a mental power level is it? To be able to instantaneously crumple the enemy and block most of the strength of the explosion. If there was a bomb in the stomach of one psyche-altered human, then the other one isn't safe either. This bomb has no signs of exploding. Is it because the spinal cord wasn't damaged? What? What is all of this? It looked like there were 4 of you playing cards, but really it was just you facing off 3 of them together. You must have lost a lot, huh? He is gone. The bomb in the stomach of the psyche-altered human wasn't too strong. The purpose was most likely just to cause chaos to let him escape. The bomb in the stomach of the psyche-altered human wasn't too strong. The purpose was most likely just to cause chaos to let him escape. Ever since they entered, I'd already felt that there was something wrong with them. There's too much noise. We've attracted the armed forces of the town over here. Let's not fight first. These folks really will dare to shoot. So this is where someone is causing trouble. Mother disappeared.
It seems like she left when the explosion happened? Maybe it was because she didn't want to be splattered by the blood. After all, she does like to stay clean. You stay and explain things to them. I'll go in pursuit. Hey, they might have 3 ability users. Sigh, my squad captain really enters the groove too quickly. Stop moving around. If you move again, I'll beat you to death. Dude, you think with things as they are, I have any courage left to move? That's true. As for you guys. How old are you? You don't look too young, huh? Ha, calm down, calm down. I don't want to kill you guys. To the right, is it? No, it's to the left. The right is just a distraction. Be careful. They are now waiting for you. Hee, brother, he's inside. He came so fast, huh? Previously, when we were ambushed at the Jiajiang crossroad in the second satellite city, we were able to get out of it because of Mother's protection. But this time I've prepared beforehand. It's a spider type. His movements are so fast. Seems like running away won't be easy. My body's being controlled. One of the puppet ability user's abilities forced imitation. The data described it before. Puppet ability users can gather their mental power to force others to imitate one of their movements. Area of effect is about 5 to 10 meters. The number of people it can apply to is at most 3. Sis 111 help me break free. Hee, brother. I'll help you. I've got control now. 3 down. This is impossible. You can't aim a gun at me every time. Damn it, why isn't the engine starting? I can only resort to this then. What? Don't even think of running. You're trying to use mental power tendrils to escape, huh? Mental power tendrils can wrap around a target object and allow for aerial movement within a particular distance. I've seen it before on the psyche-altered humans that had appeared near the orphanage. They're not here. After we failed at recording the data for the psychic bomb, the boss felt that something was off. Just to be safe, they've separated from me. I originally didn't think much of it and just thought I'd rest for a bit and replenish some of my puppets. But I'd never thought that you'd come so quickly. I guess the boss is the boss after all. Xingang City is not an easy adversary. Then where have they fled to? If you don't answer while I'm asking nicely, I can use other methods to ask as well. So that's his true face. For those who make a living in the wildlands, rules and promises are the most important. I may have fallen into your hands now and must admit defeat, but to tell me to snitch. If I lose my trust and reputation, I will have an ending even worse than death. I must also remind you that I am a puppet ability user. I can control myself like a puppet as well. So, even if you break me up into pieces, I won't even feel any pain either. No problem. We will definitely be able to find a solution. It's not over yet. Hurry the fuck up. Hey, don't push me. Hey, bro, let's all speak calmly, yeah? I'm telling you, I have an important position in Xingang City. What's up with this vice captain, huh? Are you guys here to fucking cause trouble? Don't you know that opening fire in Blackwater Town is forbidden? I don't care where the hell you are from. If you cause trouble in Blackwater Town, you're going to pay. I'm telling you, I have an important position in Xingang City. We came here only to capture this wanted person, and we've now caught him already. Not to mention, he was the one who shot the gun first. I know you came from Xingang City. So what? This is not Xingang, damn it. This is Blackwater City. Here, Viper is the one that calls the shots, otherwise it's me who's in charge. If you guys want to catch someone, don't you know that you have to let me know first? Blackwater Town has its own rules.
Whether or not he caused any problems is something that I have to judge for myself first.
Not to mention, you say you are from Qinggang, but how can I know if that is true? Even if I executed you guys and fed you to the dogs, no one will be able to do anything to us. I see. What did you say? You're not normal.
This person caused trouble in Qinggang City, and now we've already captured him.
However, you still want to let him go on your own, even at the cost of causing harm to us too. So, are you looking down on Qinggang City? Or could it be that you're already abnormal? Nonsense. You dare to insult me, you bastard. Could it be that you've accepted something from him before? Like a rose, for example? Perhaps after you accepted that item, you started to like him. And even extremely love him? So it was like that after all.
This man is a colleague of the person who spread roses at Qinggang City, so it would be normal if he had something similar to the roses as well.
He probably gave the officer something when he entered the town, which is why this officer started to like him more and even protect him. So this is his final trump card. This man is crazy, isn't he? How about we just kill him and call it a day? It's too ridiculous. How could that be? You. What nonsense are you saying? Shut the fuck up. I'll really kill you. Cursing isn't good. If you do it again, I will start to get angry. Not good. Ha, you look so brawny, but your taste is quite unique, ha. Alright, I'll stop pretending. Time to show my cards. Alright, I'm not joking anymore. Bro, it doesn't matter if you've been controlled or if you really love him, please let go now, okay? Please switch to your cooperating mode. Who are you trying to scare, you bastard? This is our territory. You want to scare off all of us with just those two crappy guns? Do you really think I only have these two guns? We are a special ops squad sent from Qinggang City. He's the captain, and I'm the vice captain. We're here under orders to capture a wanted criminal. Before we left the city, we already obtained the highest urgency operating privilege and have the autonomy to make our own judgments on threats. The dedicated combat squad is already outside the town, and the super long-distance guided plasma missiles are already aimed here. So, if you don't want to see a performance of beautiful fireworks the moment before you die, then, hurry and get someone who is in charge to come and discuss. This vice captain is pretty good after all, huh? Viper. Viper is here. Everyone, put down your guns. Those from Qinggang are not our enemies. Of course, we are also not the enemy of Qinggang. Nice to meet you, Viper. You too. What's the situation here? If you guys are here to catch someone, you should have let me know. You only need to let me know who to catch, and I can have my people to help. Why would there be a need to create such a big scene? I apologize, Viper. The reason we came in to investigate is because we were afraid of alerting him in advance. That's why we didn't notify your side beforehand. This is definitely our fault. We understand the rules. Earlier, my friend here shot the gun twice. We will pay the fine of 1,000 for each shot. Nonetheless, it wasn't wrong for us to act carefully. We've already discovered that one of your subordinates has a bit of a problem. He is currently being affected by a special influence that causes him to protect at all costs the person we want to capture. So, as for that fine, Viper. Don't believe him. It's just nonsense. What kind of influence is it? He loves him. Oh ho! He likes this kind of type? How come I've never known? You can test it out. Yes. Viper, please. For the sake of my many years of service. Please let him go. Actually, I'm straight. Is it right for you to say something like that? There was actually something that was so fun. This situation is just too bizarre. I'll need to investigate this properly. How about I send him back to Qing Gang after I've cleared things up? That's no good. We definitely have to bring this person back.
Not to mention, we can't let him get close to anyone before we confirm some things first.
Then, can you at least tell me what it is that he has done?
We are under confidentiality restrictions, so we can't disclose things as we wish.
If you want to know, then I can consider sending a request for permission back to headquarters. I hope you can understand our situation, Viper. If everyone discusses things nicely, the situation is much easier to deal with. The captain says it well. That cat is so fat. What? It's all right. This is. Viper, it's not that we're not trying to be reasonable. It's just that we have orders from above. Do you recognize this license?
For him to be worth it for you guys to come so far to catch him, the incident he caused must be pretty significant, huh?
Go, tie him up. Don't catch me.
Viper, please, let him go on my behalf.
I beg you. You must help him. Ah. Come to think of it, Blackwater Town and Qinggang City are pretty much like family.
It's all because of the food from Qinggang that we are able to make it through winter.
Not to mention the alcohol that lets us live like humans. So a problem of Qinggang is also our problem as well. There's no need to be distant. As for today's matter, I apologize. I hope you can understand. I have too many subordinates under me, so there are also many who are disobedient like that bastard, you see. He usually ogles my butt every day. Who knew that he actually liked this kind of type? No problem, I can understand. Thank you. When was Viper ever so reasonable? Is there anything that we can still help with now? Yes. I need to borrow this warehouse for a bit. I need to ask him something. For use, huh? Do you need me to bring over a chainsaw? Or how about nails and pepper?
We also have spiked whips as well.
No, it's alright, that's too much trouble. I'm already grateful that you can let go of our fine. What? I already told you that it's useless.
I can let myself become unable to feel pain, so any torture is useless on me. Not to mention, you don't seem like a dream maker or a hypnotist type.
But even if someone like that came, it's also of no use. I already told you, it's fine. I don't plan on using torture. Then, how are you planning on interrogating me? I'm just a normal office worker. How could I have learned how to interrogate? I hope that you tell me on your own. What you say on your own is most complete. Lil sis. Hee, let's start now. Little bro, what should I call you?
I am Zhang Shan, and he is Lia Sai.
Big sis, have your cigars gone bad?
This was something from the time before the cataclysm and baked again. I've heard of rumors about your department before and originally thought that they were exaggerated. But today, I was able to see it for myself.
Even when you had so many guns pointed at you, you guys didn't even blink. Little bro, are there a lot of people like you guys in Qinggang City? Were you guys confident today that no matter what would happen you would be able to deal with a weak woman like me? Confident?
Not so much for me, at most maybe 50-50.
And that's if I'm pretty close.
But if it's our squad cap?
Only you, he may be able to deal with everyone. Viper, you can probably tell already.
But he's the type who can't accept others not being reasonable with him.
The questioning is done.
Black 3 accepted a gold ingot from that bastard in the red suit, and since then it was like he went crazy, helping him buy people or helping him cut open stomachs. And now, he's even saying that he's met his true love.
So he secretly accepted a bribe, huh?
Then it serves him right that he fell for it.
Lock him up.
The method of these people are quite scary. But still, the two of you obviously must be much more formidable, since you guys were able to easily capture him.
People like you must be extremely valued in Qinggang City, right?
Of course. We have special rights in Qinggang City.
It's convenient for patronizing the businesses of little sisters. That's all?
Of course, that's just one reason.
Most importantly, we like to stay inside the city.
You can find work, buy groceries on the way home from work, and when you want to work you can just pick up a more exciting job.
If I don't want to work, then I can slack off at home. I don't need to be on high alert all the time.
And most importantly, the little sisters won't be too scared to wear short skirts out on the street.
Viper.
The place you have here is definitely quite lively, but there's just one problem.
It's a bit too crazy. What?
What you said earlier with the loudspeaker.
Was all true? The loudspeaker?
Oh, you mean the guided missile.
Of course not, that was just to trick you. You said earlier that we are too crazy. But are you saying that you guys from the Great Wall City aren't crazy? What is that supposed to mean? Could it be that she doesn't like people who brag? Of course, even we have a few who aren't too normal. That scared me.
What is he scared of?
Was he scared from that scream? But wasn't that caused by him? I've already found out what I need. Seems like we need to leave quickly. We don't have time to escort him back to Qinggang City. Can we lock him up here for now? Someone will come from Qinggang to take him back. Does little bro Li Si trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
Who is Li Si? It's good that you trust me. However, this person doesn't seem too normal. Can I even keep him captive? Monster. Monster. All of them. All of them are monsters.
No need to worry.
Right now, he's very normal.
After seeing that red tuxedo guy end up like that, I really can't pretend to not be scared.
Viper is really not bad. She's so generous. I've also heard that people in the wild are bold and forthright.
If they're all as reasonable as Viper was, it'll be convenient if we have to come out again in the future.
Are you complimenting Viper so much just because she gifted you a motorcycle? Not just that.
Viper not only gave us everything of value that was on that person, but she also promised to send him to Qinggang City for us. She also waived the fine for opening fire in the town, and added gas for us for free, restocked food and water, gave us local souvenirs. She also said that when she goes to Qinggang City for business again in the future, she could find me to work together. But it's too bad that because of the rules I can't even leave her my number.
Right, I also feel regretful about that too. You're finally talking again.
Since you didn't speak at all since we came out from Blackwater Town, I almost thought you were influenced by something.
I was worried about you. Could it be that you are upset that I acted as your boss when we were in Blackwater Town? If I did anything wrong, I'm willing to apologize. You actually care about me that much? To apologize over a trifle like this?
Of course, you are my first equal colleague in the Special Pollution Extermination Forces, and also I've worked with you the most.
You've also taught me a lot, and I consider you a friend. Of course I care about you. Honestly, I didn't have many friends when I was working in the company. At first I didn't even think of it, but how are we just friends?
We're bros that have each other's backs.
Yep. Still, my family will be watching my back for me, but you can trust. But about us being friends. Will uncle, auntie, and little sister mind? If you're making friends, then you shouldn't tell him everything. Otherwise, he'll be even more distant. Actually, that's just a joke. My ability is just a bit strange. I also know that sometimes other people don't think that I'm that normal. Don't worry, I've also heard of it a while back that a professor in the research lab said that your ability isn't a spider-type ability, but like a family sitcom. But I feel like you're usually pretty normal. At most, you just have some family that isn't that normal. In the future, it's probably better to not talk about this topic. Alright. Right. What were you able to find out from the interrogation at Blackwater Town? Why did we have to leave in such a hurry? That puppet ability user is called Chun Chong. He's 34 years old, unmarried, had 3 women but no children. Originally, he was a citizen in one of the Great Wall cities, but after his ability awakened he entered the wildlands to earn money. He's done many big jobs in the West Side these past few years. 3 years ago, he was scouted by Qin Ran. He usually calls him boss, but he says that Qin Ran's real name is Zhang Saihua. After a battle, he fell into Qin Ran's hands, but Qin Ran did not kill him and instead invited him to join the mercenary squad. Qin Ran is the captain and is responsible for accepting jobs. Every time a request is received, Qin Ran will send a message to them and find a gathering place. Their jobs usually include assassinations, protections, item retrieval, and so on. This time they came to Qin Gang to retrieve that painting, but even he doesn't know who the customer is. The squad trusts Qin Ran completely. They also had 2 lower priority missions. One was to detonate the Crying Boy mental pollution bomb, record the resulting data, then hand it over to the organization that sells the bomb. As for the other one, I wasn't able to find out. He broke too quickly. According to what he told me, there are 3 ability users and 4 experienced mercenaries in their squad. We can be certain that the Rose incident was caused by the member known as Big Head Ghost. And as for Qin Ran, he just said one thing. Unkillable. Unkillable? So Qin Ran doesn't have the ability of revival like we guessed? Are you sure he spoke the truth? His original words were that when he fought with Qin Ran, he wasn't even able to last until Qin Ran used all his abilities before he was defeated. Nonetheless, the good news is that I was able to learn something else. I found out Qin Ran's location. Chen Xiong said that even though Qin Ran didn't tell him where he was heading this time, he knows that he has a particular habit. Every time his boss encounters danger, he will always go somewhere to hide for a few days. Only after everything blows over will he get moving again. Where? At the end of Highway 85, not far from the cigar market. He says that place is called Happy Village? Bro, are you sure that's the place? Yes, what's the matter? So many skulls. What is it supposed to mean? It means that this place should not be approached, or you won't be able to leave. Bro, our Qinggang city has already pretty much explored all the major powers and abandoned cities around here. But even then, there are some extremely mysterious areas that we don't know anything about even now. Places like that are known as the Forbidden Regions. Anyone who enters a forbidden region will immediately go crazy or disappear. So although many people have been sacrificed, no useful information has been gathered. And this Happy Village is the most dangerous one of them all. It sounds like a great place for a vacation, huh? Don't you think so? Yep. Then let's go. Even if it is a forbidden region, we need to catch him. What? I'm dead. Reporting on the current situation. After investigation, we've learned that the main perpetrator of Qinggang's second satellite city, Incident 8.18, is highly likely to be hiding in Happy Village. Special Ops Squad member, Lone Soldier, suggests going into Happy Village for investigation. Yes, as Vice Captain, I've expressed my objection and even seriously protested. It's no use. He's the captain, and he insists. What do you mean by then just be careful? Shouldn't you be trying to convince us more? Oh. All right. What did they say? They just simply sent over the relevant data.
And they also said that taking the chance to explore these forbidden regions isn't bad.
If we take the records back, then it can also count as a mission, too. It's alright, it's alright. Then let's hurry and go. I'll read the data while we're driving over. Level S Forbidden Region Happy Village. Location the end of the Highway 85. There's actually data like this. But it doesn't look 50 professional. An always smiling resident of Happy Village.
The data says that the abnormality of this village was first discovered 10 years ago. This place was isolated and rarely ever interacted with others. But occasionally residents would leave and exchange things with outsiders in exchange for everyday items. Once someone captured one of them while they were outside and held them for interrogation.
But that night, the Happy Village resident, the interrogators, and even the research data all vanished together without a trace. After looking at the data, what do you think? Did you change your mind? There's not much of use in the data. Seems like we'll need to take a look for ourselves. 10 kilometers away from Happy Village. No need to be scared, when the time comes I'll go in alone. After I'm done I'll send you the signal. You're going in. Yourself? Bro, you can tell I'm a chicken, huh?
Damn it, before my ability awoke, I was just a small hoodlum.
And the type that was beaten every day.
I might seem confident, but it's all just pretend.
I can tell. I'm really cowardly.
Even my handsomeness is just pretend.
However, now I'm an ability user, so I need to be braver. We've already come out to work together, it's not as if I can just be irresponsible. Don't worry, no matter what kind of monsters are inside, I'll fight with you. I even have the special bullets, what is there to be scared of? Thank you, but there's really no need. It's fine for you to just keep watch outside. It's better for you to not go in this village. It's too dangerous. Ha ha. I've been saying it's really dangerous the entire way here, but aren't I still here? No, the danger I'm talking about isn't referring to Happy Village. I can finally go out. If Happy Village is really dangerous, then I will also become dangerous.
It's me who wants to capture them and bring them back to Qing Gang, not you.
So I can't drag you down with me.
Otherwise, if something happens to you, then I'll feel guilty, too.
Ah, if you say it like that. If it's not for me to help, then why'd you bring me, huh? Alright, I got it. Then for now you should rest up and get to sleep early. I'll keep watch.
We won't be able to make it through using the car anymore up front.
All the necessary supplies are already prepared.
Guns, special bullets, emergency antidotes, and blood, signal flares, etc. I'll stand guard outside.
If anything happens, just send a signal flare. Okay, I'm going. Be careful outside. Time to leave. Sigh, his courage is really something. No way. Why? Why 15? They're an extra set of shadows. One tall and one short? Could it be? Then what about the other one? Uncle. They've already left, aren't you going? It's farther than I thought, huh? Mother vanished after walking for a bit. It's probably because it's not easy to walk in high heels. Brother, look. I suddenly feel so dizzy. This place is not normal. The headache is a little better now. This place isn't normal, after all. No. I like this place.
The puppet ability user has been dealt with. They still have 2 other ability users and 4 fully armed people.
And Happy Village itself also poses some danger. It's possible we might encounter trouble.
Before we left this time, we promised Father that we would let him out to help.
Lil sis, are you afraid of him? Him? After I grow bigger, I will definitely make him into a toy and hit him every day. What I'm scared of has never been him. Brother, look. Are we here?
Weird, when we separated from Gecko it was early afternoon.
How is it that the red moon is rising already? Could it be that we've walked for an entire day?
After entering, there was initially some headache and dizziness, but it was very light. After resisting for a bit it was gone. After walking 10 minutes, I encountered organized fields with well-growing crops.
The night seems to come faster here. The red moon seems to be even more vivid. TSN POV me after work. It's so late and they're still working. They're all so hardworking, huh? Hello, this is Happy Village, right? I would like to find out about someone from you. He looks like this. How about this? Can you tell me now? $50 is spent just like that. It's a shame. But still, the good thing is that I can report it as an expense. If you don't want to speak, then it's fine. If you don't answer, then you should return the money. I finally got the money back. Never mind, since you don't want to speak, then I'll just look myself. The scale of this place is pretty big, huh? It feels like tens of thousands of people can live here. This village is so quiet. Is Chin Ran and the others hidden in one of these houses? Just now, something dirty almost got on you. This village is not bad, the houses look nice, and the flowers are planted well. Most importantly, it's quiet. It's heaven compared to that messy Blackwater town. Right, and the people are nice too. Very friendly. Right, especially friendly. This. Why are they suddenly like this? They were all pretty nice earlier. It wasn't me. If Mother denies it, then that means this change doesn't have anything to do with her? Earlier, something almost caught on me, so Mother cut it away. Could it be that these people consider me an enemy because that thing was cut? It seems like they aren't going to attack immediately. Then looking for Chin Ran still has priority. But the people here don't talk. So we can only look from house to house. I arrived earlier than you guys when you and your sister were stealing that girl's money. I was already at the village. Earlier, not all houses were unlit. There was a house with the lights on? Which one? I also didn't see clearly. I was admiring the pretty flowers. But I think it was over there? Let's go. Let's take a look first then. It's a good thing that Mother and Lil Sis are with. I'm surprised. There are so many hostile people this time, but, Lil Sis, you aren't clamoring for. They're already toys. I don't want something that has been played with by others. I just vaguely remember it was here. As for which one specifically, I really don't remember. Do you guys smell anything? I smell meat. It reminds me of how when we met Chin Ran for the first time in the second satellite city, it seemed like he would never be full. They should be near. However, it would be best if we could find them all at once. If we can't find them, then the ones hiding in the house can take the chance to flee. Not to mention, these village residents already seem very impatient. Uncle, eat dates. You're very polite. But who are you calling uncle, huh? Then. Brother? I know how to find Chin Ran among these homes now. The juniper trees planted on the mountainside in the back are extremely flammable. Let's just put a few around all these houses, then light them up. That way, we don't need to search one by one, and the people inside will come out. Brother is amazing. You can't be. Are you seriously thinking of doing that, are you? I've been looking for you for days. The fact that you found me here means that you've already captured Chen Chong, right? He's a good guy, and he's not afraid of pain. We've also had an agreement. If he falls into the hands of the enemy, as long as he lasts 3 days and doesn't reveal anything,
then we will be able to find him soon.
I'm very curious. What did you do to him? Technically, I didn't do anything to him myself. He told on his own.
You did something so severe at Qinggang City and killed so many people.
You must have considered that we will find you. You're here because of the people in Qinggang City?
I thought that you pursued us so urgently because you discovered the value of that painting.
That painting? If it's still in your hands, then we'll definitely take it back as well. But you're the most important.
As well as your other 6 colleagues.
Ha, little brother, do you have to take it 50 far? You chased me so far, just for those few lives? You're also an ability user, right? To normal people, we are like gods. The world under the red moon is our world. We can do whatever we want. Those were actual living people. And you should really study more.
The textbooks teach that there are no gods in this world.
And even if there were, they wouldn't be like you. So at most, you're just a lunatic. Be careful. I can't retreat. If I retreat, then Shinran will run. Go and do what you need to do. The data didn't mention what kind of ability user Shinran is.
Although I don't know exactly how to destroy him, there's nothing wrong with breaking his spine first.
What? Since it's like this, then let's just rip out his heart. What? Oh no, I accidentally killed him. I didn't break it, so it can still be used right. Stuff back in.
In Special Pollution Incident 041, on the surface it seems like Cui Wang killed Shinran and then became Shinran. Then there were countless people who came to get revenge. And finally the pollution source was found at the bottom of the lake. Everything started with Shinran's death. This time, Shinran also died.
So what will happen now? Not good. Even after ripping them, these vines are still alive. No, that's not it. His target isn't me, but the villagers. Zhang Saihua, you dare to harm me. He's recognizing me as Qin Ran. I can't kill him. From what happened before with Cui Wan, if you kill one then 2 will come. And it'll multiply endlessly. Zhang Saihua, I'll definitely kill you. Even if I die, I will definitely kill you. Self-destruction. Like those people who were locked in the warehouse. After realizing they had no hope of revenge, they started to attack and devour each other to complete the process of revenge and being murdered to move on to the next round. Could it be that this villager felt that he couldn't kill me, so he committed suicide to complete this step? Another vine. These villagers are too stupid. They've completely become Qin Ran's nutrients. Could Qin Ran have chosen to hide here because the villagers have this trait? How should I break this process? Directly rip apart the corpses? If you rip him apart now, it'll just help him spread. Brother, hurry, let's go. But if we can't rip him apart. Zhang Saihua. 000. Zhang Stu. Should we just let father take care of it? No, it's not the right time yet. There's no way father will endure the pursuit of these Avengers. He would only quickly get rid of them, causing Qin Ran's pollution ability to grow rapidly. So father and Qin Ran are simply just a perfect match. It won't take long before everyone is corrupted. Or maybe I can let little sis grab a snack and just eat this tree? But the situation with Qin Ran now is different from what happened last time. If little sis eats it, it might not be easy to digest. Seems like I can only deal with it myself. Qin Ran's ability is that as long as he is killed, he becomes a pollution source that corrupts everyone around him and causes them to become part of him. Then why would these polluted people seek revenge on Qin Ran? Why is the pollution speed this time faster than before? Why do you need to think of it as a part of his ability? Couldn't it be the price he has to pay? Right. After Qin Ran becomes a pollution source, he will devour everyone around him and cause them to become a part of him. So these polluted people have a deep hatred on Qin Ran. They want to kill Qin Ran. This is Qin Ran's price to pay for polluting others. For Qin Ran, the way to eliminate the hatred these people have for him is to engulf them. This is the key. So, he shifted the hatred of these people from himself to me. The residents took me for Qin Ran and came to seek revenge. This is like a curse. Now the key to the core is on me. But how did Qin Ran shift their hatred towards me? I found it. It's Qin Ran's face. Since when has it been growing on my body? Brother, it's not painful anymore. Seems like this is how Qin Ran shifts the town residents' hatred towards you. Zhang Sihua. I can't forgive you. I want to eat you. This must be how Cui Wang became Qin Ran. If it wasn't for my mother's help, I'm afraid I would. Looks like after they ate that piece of skin, it is equal to successfully getting their revenge and their resentment disappeared. Now that pollution has been stopped, what will the result be? This is great. This is the first time I felt such a rapid growth speed. My growth speed is proportional to the mental energy level of the cursed targets. How strong must you be? You allowed me to complete the 5th Palatine group so quickly. You're special. Unexpectedly, at this last moment, the breached laboratory task was accidentally completed. The breached laboratory? It must be over. Okay. His face is almost disappearing. Each ability system has 3 abilities. If Qin Ran's curse and human tree pollution were his first and second ability, then what will his third ability be? You're not allowed to hurt him. You will be following whatever I say after this. This huge brain kinda looks adorable. You seem to have received a gift you shouldn't have received. What is happening? Is it the person who distributes roses in Qingang City? As long as you accept his things, you will have a good feeling towards him, right? Chen Shong also used this trick. My sister already went to look for him. Maybe you guys don't know what my sister does to the things she likes. Sister. Your ability must be the spider class. Seems like you also don't know much. This Qin Ran is dead. Damn it. This Qin Ran died, and these fruits became Qin Ran. My sister is not here, and my body is not flexible enough. I can't fully avoid this. Wherever my body was touched, Qin Ran's face appeared. I am you. You are me. Give yourself to me. Give myself to you. One who will also become Qin Ran. How come? Seems like it's time. This time it was meant for him to breathe and relax. Otherwise, suppressing it for too long will make him mad. And there will be big trouble. Why didn't it work? I saw it with my own eyes. Little boy went to give the ability user the sour dates I gave him. He should have had difficulty rejecting me just now. You're not allowed to hurt him. It seems that I didn't do much this time. Does it mean I need to change boss again? Little brother. Who? I like you so much. What the heck is it? No. Hi, you're so adorable, now you're my toy. Little doll, don't be afraid. Father is going to come out soon. He is fierce, but don't be afraid. I will protect my little doll. So, I'll kill you first. Don't be afraid, it won't be painful after you get more wounds. Big Head Ghost. Using 3 abilities, I don't know how many copies of me I should make. Fortunately, my consciousness is the strongest, and I have the most hope of becoming the real me. From the current situation, I should leave before it wakes up. But what's the matter with this guy? Rapidly grows bigger. Opens eye. Haha, I'm finally out. How can he dislodge us? How did he do it? That's our will. Like maggots attached to the bone. This can't be. What happened? I was just scavenging in the wild. Trash. A thief who enters someone's house without the owner's consent deserves to die. Sigh. Weak and pitiful, you guys are not even tasty. The only value you trash got is the screams you guys let out when being annihilated, and it's more pleasant to hear. A real monster. What are you carrying? I like him, I don't want father to hurt him. Oh dear, you can't have puppy love, that's what bad kids do. Will brother change? Your brother will always be your brother, but now we have to stay a little far from him. We should run away immediately. I'm just a scavenger in the wild. We should unite and kill him first. Your ability is immortality? I like things that can't die. Because this is how I can keep torturing you. I don't care about you guys, I'll leave first. Damn it, this is the real monster. Fortunately, I am smarter than them, I can escape by cutting off the linkage in a timely manner. You can't leave yet. So noisy. It's so noisy. Excuse me, who asked you to investigate the breached laboratory? Damn it. This is a special bullet, which should explode by unleashing blue electricity from its different fragments and then destroying everything. But it unexpectedly stopped in the air. Why you? Just don't want to die happily? Trash. Annoying. Huangye. La Hua. The people who escape are more annoying. Theirs. Another one. I finally got it. Who the heck gave you the codename Lone Soldier? Caught you. Is this the strength of the codename Tyrant? Turns out the experiment has. But you can't kill me. Do you know why I chose to hide here? Because this is the happy town. And also because the queen is in a deep slumber here. This town is full of her people. I am too. And now, you have already woken her up. So it's like this. Must be fun. So noisy. She is one of the most powerful beings found in the ruling group today. My current body 15, also one of hers, 50. Are you sure you want to kill me in front of her? Fortunately, I escaped to this place at that time. Even if any powerful forces come after me, I can borrow the queen's power to deal with them. But now that the queen has regained consciousness, I definitely can't fully escape, but it's better than falling into the hands of this monster. Is this monster challenging the queen? No wonder there's no return once entering this place, because whoever enters becomes a member of this dead town army. The people in this small town are all hidden in the dark rooms. The secret of Happy Town 15 actually very simple. There's a queen born here. The queen influenced the whole town and changed its environment. The lives of all the people in this town are dominated by the queen. She represents the only will. So the people in this town will be happy as long as they can serve their queen. Now, one of the most powerful beings, the Queen of Happy Town, already has her eyes on me. This time, I must stand together with my family. This can't be possible. Is the information that I received incorrect? He shouldn't have the strength to confront the queen now. Has he reached the second phase? Are they going to fight?
This monster in front of me is undoubtedly the most powerful opponent I have encountered so far.
I actually have the urge to escape. But this is a battle. I need to stand by my family's side and accompany them. At this moment, I must not retreat. Your little town is really beautiful. Don't be nervous.
We just came out for a trip and helped my son to finish his work along the way.
Unintentionally entered your place. I'm really sorry. But your place is really beautiful, especially these flowers. Mom can actually communicate with the queen?
But the flowers are all pink, which makes them a little dull.
I think if we could plant some blue irises in the flower field, it would definitely look better.
I also think planting only pink flowers makes it look dull, but I can't find any other seeds.
Seeds are easy to find, at the Towering Wall City. There's a lot. Mom. I know. That's right.
In fact, you can directly separate farmland from the flower field for planting. With this you can create a beautiful pattern.
The colors will change during summer and winter. Okay, thank you. They are actually really communicating. I can't believe it.
I apologize for damaging your things.
But it seems like it's better for you to fix it yourself. But, if there's a chance in the future, I'll come and play with you again. Okay, I'll give you a warm welcome. This. I got something to ask him. This kind of trash, what's there to ask? Just kill him. It will be clean after killing him. I told you there's something I want to ask him. Trash. Trash. He is trash. A timid and cowardly trash. You should go back. Go back? I'm not going back this time. My body is not under my control. No. I can't let go at this time. My left hand must hold on. I don't allow you to bully my brother. Are you in a rage? Or fear? Where do you want to escape to? We are all one family. If the whole family cannot take care of each other, who else can you trust in this world? Do you really want our family to start falling apart now? I want to turn you into a toy, the kind that won't move. You guys. Can you not argue in my place? Oh my, I'm really sorry. See, even others are already making fun of our family. Until when do you plan to cause trouble? No one will help you if you get into trouble. I was just playing with him. But I won't change my mind, he is trash. You guys protect him now, but one day, he will kill us all. You won't even have time to regret it when it comes. Phew. Is it over? Brother. It's over. Thank you. What are you going to do next?
He did many bad things in Xinjiang. I want to bring him back, retrieve back the things and then hand them over to headquarters.
But, I heard him mentioning something about me. I want to ask him clearly. Yes, I do know something about you. But I don't know what kind of state you are in. But all this is fake, actually you. But all this is fake. Actually you. Why can't I say anything all of a sudden?
The painting is in his box, and there is some other information inside, regarding the crying boy and also some things about you. You can directly read the information, which will make the content more reliable than what you hear from him.
But can you promise me one thing? Look at the contents of the box again after you reach the second phase. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear it. Won't be able to bear it, what does it mean? But this seems like...
It's the first time my mother is requesting something from me.
I promise you.
Good boy. Besides, we can't bring that person's physical body back, his body belongs to someone else, it's impolite to take it.
So, let's just let my sister play with him.
Just now, Mother said Father was very frustrated this time, and she didn't feel at ease leaving him alone at home, so she took Sister back with her first.
It's too quiet here, it would be better if someone came and talked to. Stop joking. Age, name, gender? Can't you be a little careful?
Have you solved it? Well, those two ability users have been taken care of, and the things they stole from Qinggang are right here.
Other than that, the exploration work of Happy Town has also been completed. Is this that kind of solution from my understanding? Yes. Report to the cap.
I received your signal flare before, and when I went to snipe, I found 4 mercenaries fleeing.
I immediately pursued and ultimately killed 3 people. I captured 1 alive, now he's tied up in the back seat. Please get in the car and check. No need to be so polite.
In order to avoid trouble, I put him to sleep first.
Ah, right. Do you want me to throw him into the trunk so that we can make room for uncle, aunt, and sister? No need. There's something. What about their captures? Don't worry. For submachine guns, handguns, bullets, and these little apples. Put the grenade back quickly. Captain, you're someone who can clean up 1,000 levels of pollution and you're afraid of this? What about their cars? Their motorcycles when they were escaping? 4 of them. Car. Thrown. Already thrown away. Brother Lou. We can't take it back either. That's true. But I have an idea.
Qinggang City 2nd, 4th, and 7th Special Squads reports.
We received instructions from the commanding officer of the City Defense Department to carry out rescue and annihilation tasks. Please give us instructions.
In this wilderness, where did this support team come from?
There are 4 motorcycles in that direction, please find them. And help us transport them back. Brother, you really. Qinggang number 2 Satellite Town.
From your departure to your return, it only took 4 days, 13 hours, and 54 minutes.
It's half the time you expected previously.
This news has reached the ears of those professors, and they are going to argue until pulling each other's hair about what level you should be in.
So fierce. Alright, report the progress of the task.
The bikers who attacked the city consisted of 7 members, 3 ability users and 4 mercenaries.
Currently, all 3 ability users have been taken care of, 2 have been eliminated, and 1 should have been escorted back. 3 of the 4 mercenaries are dead.
The painting that they stole has already been retrieved.
And we seized 5 motorcycles. Are you sure both ability users are dead? There is nothing left when they died. These 3 ability users, one is the wooden puppet class, I pursued him from Blackwater Town. You go back and rest.
A report is not so urgent, it's great that you returned safely.
After a few days, there will be a special task opportunity. Oh dear, is this still the same Colonel Chen who values work more than life? The captured mercenaries are here. The task this time, Captain, my brother Lou have taken care of 3 of them. And I single-handedly took care of 4 of them. I also captured 1 alive. My contribution is not little. Leader Chen, the matter about Linda.
I'll notify her, you wait patiently for 2 days.
Wait 2 days? You haven't told her yet?
I wasn't sure before, we weren't sure about the fact that you would survive and return.
Okay.
The car that will send you back has been arranged, and I will escort this box to the research institute.
There will be dedicated personnel for subsequent cleaning work. You 2 have 3 days off, you can take your time to think about how to write the task report. Keep your phone turned on and you will be updated if there's any issues. Qinggang main urban area. This is something that the lone soldier snatched back from the cavalry.
I have carefully examined it and the lone soldier also never opened the box. Based on Professor Bai's previous judgment, there should be a mysterious painting of the red moon in this box, including information on the mind corruption weapon.
Information regarding the breached laboratory? The secret of the lone soldier can also be inside this box. What are you hesitating about? Open it. End of Outside the City chapter. A new chapter is about to begin. Brother Lou, are you really not going? We had a stressful journey. You will easily lose control if you don't relax for a bit.
Just relax, thank you for having my back on this journey, so tonight all the expenses are on me.
I'm sure it will satisfy you. Forget it and go on your own. Free.
During these 4 days out of the city, I've already gone through various battles with mysterious monsters.
Looking back, it was really dangerous.
I'll go upstairs and have dinner with my family first.
But it must be a total mess at home now. Mr. Lone Soldier, I heard you have already come back. Yes, you already knew?
I knew when you came back just now, so I gave you a call as soon as I felt like you had almost finished your job.
Congratulations! The task was completed exceptionally well this time.
No, I was just doing my best with my strength. Alright, I've helped to organize and summarize your tasks and payment for your time.
The remuneration should be. Tell me one by one, I like this kind of feeling. Alright. 10 minutes later. I earned a lot this time.
Other than the remuneration and subsidy, Han Bing also promised to help me apply for one of the motorcycles I seized.
This will be convenient for me to go out in the future.
It's alright even if father is losing his temper, we should talk nicely between family members.
Oh, Miss Chen, you didn't know that it's really nice for the whole family to go on a trip, it's good for health and mind.
I also met a good friend, the flowers that she plants are very beautiful.
Brother, you came back so slowly. Eat first if you all are hungry, don't wait for. If you know we are waiting for you, then come back early next time. All right. It seems like father's mood this time is better than before.
At the same time in another side.
It was hard to obtain this. This must be that picture. I will take it directly to the Research Institute to determine its properties later. And inside these must be the contents of the breached laboratory incident.
We all know how important these documents are, even the 6 professors in the Research Institute do not have security clearance to view this content.
So It's okay, no matter what's inside, starting today Lone Soldier is part of our special extermination force, there's no need to discuss how to treat him. All we need to do is get to know him well. So don't be so nervous. Open it. What's happening? Next time trips like this, we should go more. But, sometimes bad matters should be evaluated. Okay. Your temper is so irritating, it makes us nervous.
If you always do this, it will only make us lose trust in each other, and this house will also be separated.
So, I solemnly warn you, if you still don't break this bad habit, then when the whole family goes out together, you won't be able to follow us. It seems like father has agreed?
But why does it feel like mom's words are meant for me?
Okay, it's your turn now.
Mom knows you're very curious and have many questions in your heart. I support you if you want to know about those things.
After all, you've grown up, you can't always be confused. So, I should give this present to you. This is a gift we discussed and decided to give you, the things that you want to know about are inside it. But, the condition I told you about in Happy Town before? You must remember it. Boba. You must open it only after reaching the second phase. Okay. I promise you. Remember to keep the key properly. The second day. After entering the Happy Town, we startled the Queen.
The Queen was terrifying but very reasonable, so I carried the box and ran.
This task report is well written this time.
Leaders will definitely like this type of clear reports.
I'll send it to Han Bing first.
Anyway, it's been a long time since I went to the orphanage. There's still one day left in my holiday. I could visit. Mr. Lone Soldier, I've already read your report. I didn't expect you to write it so quickly, and very detailed too.
How was it written? Well written.
I will help you touch up then submit it.
That's good, then I'll leave it to you. But, there's something else. Please talk, I'm listening. Do you know the second phase? He asked about the second phase? Yes. However, the concept of the second phase is not a secret, so it's normal that he was able to hear about it. Right now, the most important thing is to determine his true purpose. I looked over his mission report just now. He was quite sly. He even wrote about the $3,000 fine for opening fire in Blackwater Village. But as for the details of how he was able to complete the mission, he didn't mention anything. For example, as for how they were able to retreat from Happy Village, all he said was that the mysterious being called Queen was awakened, and then he left. Was the Queen so friendly that just reasoning with her would let him retreat completely fine? He's definitely hiding something. Then, did you look at Gecko's report? Yes. If you ask him anything, he says he doesn't know anything, but he's even worse than Lone Soldier when it comes to reporting expenses. They are still wary, which is completely normal. So, the rules are very important. This is the foundation on which we can trust each other. What we can see from the report this time is that Lone Soldier is an ability user that likes to follow the rules. This is a great fortune for normal people like us. When we are dealing with him, we absolutely must not use any special exceptions or abuse of power. So, everything must follow the rules. My suggestion is that we do not reject him, nor do we skip past the procedures and just agree. As long as he meets the requirements set by our standard procedures, then we can allow him to proceed to the second phase. Mr. Lone Soldier, the payment options for this mission, in addition to receiving the bounty reward, you can also choose to use this mission to become a regular and get promoted. After becoming a regular, Mr. Lone Soldier will be included in Qinggang City's special talents acquisition mechanism. Contribution points can be accumulated in future missions to enhance your welfare benefits. If we choose to treat it as a bounty, then 3 million is the amount that Lone Soldier should gain from completing the mission. If you convert it all to contribution points for a promotion, then you can directly become a level 3 employee, which has the same level of treatment as a level 4 city citizen. But as a consequence, you will only receive the internal reward, which is around 700,000. I have to make this kind of decision? The pressure is big. I have a personal suggestion. Perhaps you can take advantage of a gap in the rules. You can choose to take a portion as the bounty, while the other half can be converted to contribution points. This way, not only can you take a plentiful reward, but you can also become a level 2 employee. According to the rules, the employees of the Special Pollution Extermination Forces are allowed to access the detailed data on the second phase. Let's go with that. Really, thank you so much. You're welcome. Like I've said before, I'm on your side. Then, for the incident this time, Lone Soldier will receive $2,221 in total. It will be transferred to your account within 3 business days. You have now been promoted to a level 2 special employee, and your permissions have now been updated. That much, huh? I can now explain to you the concept of the second phase. All right. Under the influence of the red moon, humans with abnormal mental power are categorized as ability users. Under a stable condition, ability users developing and becoming familiar with the 3 types of abilities is known as the first phase. The second phase is an extension of the first phase. To put it simply, it is like the advancement of the ability user. During the Initia times of chaos and lack of order, there were many people who started experiments on strengthening ability users, even without having any boundaries. And the fate of the ability users that were experimented on varied greatly. Then now, what about the ability users that have gone through the second phase? Why does my head suddenly hurt? Currently, This kind of method is already mature.
Xinjiang is a city that has the ability to do this kind of strengthening.
Please don't worry.
Professor Bai had already set the boundaries, so Xinjiang City does not do any forbidden human experimentation.
Currently, even if an ability user requests for a strengthening, the research lab will also first do a stability analysis.
So, it has already been a long time since we have had a grasp on the technique for strengthening ability users, yet in Xinjiang City the number of ability users that have actually undergone strengthening can be counted on one hand. Among the people Lone Soldier recognizes, there is only one person who has reached the required conditions for the second phase.
I just want to be a salted fish. If it's strengthening or whatever, I'm definitely not doing it. If anyone forces me, I will complain to the Alliance. And that's Gecko.
The entire research department has agreed that he is the most stable ability user they have ever seen.
However, it's his attitude.
Mother has told me that if I achieve the second phase, then I can take a look at the documents within the suitcase.
Is it because she knows that I will definitely achieve the second phase, or is it because she hopes that I never look at the documents? I've decided. Please help request the second phase strengthening for me. I'm sorry. But it's not possible. Mr. Lone Soldier's level is not currently enough. Only level 3 special employees are able to request it. Then when will I be able to reach the standard for requesting it? Currently you still need 55 contribution points. Is there any mission that I can accept right now? Yes. I'll take it. Really? The people I've met recently are all very weird. That person just keeps bothering me, even when I told him I already have a boyfriend. Li Chu, 22 years old university student in Xinjiang. This kind of thing has already happened many times. I'm going crazy. Alright, I believe you. Let's drink some alcohol.
But that's your treasure.
You don't mind opening it? Alcohol is meant to be drunk, after all. It's my treat. Rejecting me will have severe consequences. Did you know that your gaze is really weird? What's going on? Is it just me?
How come something seems off with her?
You. What are you doing? You're really so beautiful. Not only do you look pretty, you have a good body. It's so hot, let's go take a bath together. Are you crazy? No way. No? Rejecting me will have severe consequences. No. Psychiatric counseling. Since that day, I don't dare to ever meet my best friend again.
I seriously think that I've been targeted by something strange.
That person, he's just too scary. It's terrifying.
Holo, no need to worry, your type of situation is quite calm.
At your age. Are you about to graduate? You're about to face the process of finding a job and forming a family. It's completely normal for you to have a lot of stress at this time. You should take care to be aware of and manage your emotions. Doctor, please help me. Right now my family is almost about to think that I'm crazy. But I really saw it. And it's not just once. Even my parents are starting to say that phrase too. There's no need to be anxious. I've already told you, right now it's just that you are under a lot of stress. You'll be fine as long as a professional helps you with some guidance. How about this? Tonight, I'll take you out to dinner, then we can. Are you sure? Rejecting me will have severe consequences.
Han Bing I5 really a good person, huh?
Xinjiang Police Station. Not only did she help me request a new uniform, but she also helped me find a mission that can let me earn 10 contribution points. This is the means of transportation that you requested?
Yes, this motorcycle was sent to the research department for some small modifications. The body is reinforced and the responsiveness was also improved. Steel cables are installed in front for manually controlled shooting and retraction, and near the steering wheel is a voice-controlled emergency alert and GPS software. In addition, there is also a super intelligent AI robotic dog contained inside the metal container in the back right side. It can be used for support tasks. This is a means of transportation that was specially designed for spider ability users. Mr. Gecko has always wanted to have. Then why didn't Gecko receive one? That whatever your name is. About yesterday night. I don't remember anything. You bastard. Because he antagonized the girlfriend of the main lead of the new weapon development department. This. How does it feel, Mr. Lone Soldier? It's pretty good, just. It's a bit different from what I thought. What I was thinking was that it'd be the type where it'd start at the press of a button, with pedals on both sides and a battery in the middle. Mr. Lone Soldier, what you're talking about is a scooter. Alright. Then let's go. To catch some ghosts. What should I do? Even the doctor has become like that. Where should I go? Hello. Now, do you know the consequences of rejecting me? Ah. Stay away. Do you understand the consequences of rejecting me? You slut, do you still not understand? You cannot reject me. Since the time I set my eyes on you, you were mine. Submit. I want you to get rid of your expression of rejection and kneel on the floor and beg me. Who are you? Please spare me. Don't worry. I'm here to help you. It's all going to be fine now. TSN AO Yashikij Kira. How? House, can you help me? You. What are you doing? Nothing. Excuse me. You have problems. What are you doing? He suddenly approached and wanted to touch me, and I saw that his face changed to another face. So I grabbed him in reverse, but that other face immediately disappeared and returned to that uncle's appearance. That face was laughing and extremely pleased with himself, extremely arrogant, as if he thought he was extremely amazing. It's him. It's him. He's a ghost. He's almost driving me crazy. I beg of you, please save me. Don't worry, I will. However, please get away from. You're stepping on my ride. It's brand new. And still shiny. Now. Where are we going? To find a suitable place to capture him. Don't worry, despite how I look. Okay, I will trust you. But who exactly are you? I specialize in dealing with things like this. But I can't show you my license right now. We have to be careful, otherwise he might see it and run away. Don't hug so tightly. I'm starting to feel awkward. Any time. Special Corruption Incident 102. Spectre Capture. Duration of possession unknown. Weakness of Spectre ability users unknown. A spectre that not only can't be seen, but also can wander between the bodies of different people. How should it be captured? We're here. This place is a hotel. Now you need to go in with me. Go in. To do what? Do you see? There's a seal on top. I'm official. Now I need you to follow me inside. You can act a bit more relaxed. Don't scare him away. I will help you catch him and solve your problem. Oh. So that's how it is. You know how to catch ghosts, right? Although the books say there aren't any ghosts, even a red moon has come out. What is there that isn't possible? Don't worry, even if the red moon has come out, there still aren't any ghosts. Nonetheless, it might be something scarier than ghosts. This. Is this supposed to be a comfort? One room, please. Hey, I really had to pay. If that bastard still doesn't come, my heart will really hurt. What is it?
Are you feeling uncomfortable anywhere? Nothing. Let's go up first. Who the hell are you? Why are you so late? It's him. I recognize this expression. It's all right.
Listen, I don't care who you are, get out of here right now.
I've had my eyes on this prey. Sister hasn't shown up yet.
It's a critical situation and she's running around. But she's not in her rebellious period yet. Fortunately, I can forcefully borrow her strength at critical moments, so there's no need to panic.
No one is your prey, and I won't leave either. You're already breaking the law, so come with me before you go down the path of crime. To be honest, I don't have much experience in dealing with ability users. Once you resist, I may need to take action and you might die. You telling me it's illegal. You must be from the main cities, right? It doesn't matter.
Go back and tell your people that I won't mess with you, so you'd better not mess with me either. Or else, even if they are the top gentlemen in Shingang, I can still kill them for you to see.
Brother, I'm here. You can deal with those gentlemen, it's not related to my job. However, I don't feel like you can go.
So you're seeking death?
Gently. Detestable. I'm sorry, customer. It's okay, it's not your fault. Kiki, you saw that? We are not the same kind of people now, neither I nor the people in this world are the same kind. You are just ordinary people and I am now a god. I seem to have heard someone say these similar words before. Who was it? It's that rotten tree. Impolite brats. Don't run, I'm coming. What happened? What's going on? So scary. You think I can't feel your towards me? Going against me, you must be seeking death. No one is able to protect you. I can even use your father's body to get you. You're crazy. Get out of here, you pervert, get out.
She dares not open her eyes, but she is brave enough to scold loudly.
Hold me tightly. You're obviously seeking death. I'll grant your wish then. You really crossed the line. Let me use your ability for a while. You help me keep an eye on her here. And don't play with her. 15, this one's still not enough?
It's okay, I can still go to the patrol army and bring an assault rifle over.
That's enough. Are you afraid? That's enough time, right? Who are you talking to? Almost enough. The patrol army has already surrounded this place, can you stop causing trouble? Are you playing me? Do you think I didn't pay attention to the surrounding environment?
It is not this place that they surrounded,
but the entire area. To prevent alerting and scaring you away? We directly surrounded the 3 streets.
While you were shouting like a mad person here, the patrol team tightly sealed off this entire area. I don't know how many of them came, but based on their tone,
it is definitely impossible for even a mouse to escape. What about it? Do you think a large number of people can trap me here? The more people there are, the more advantageous it will be for me.
Every soldier surrounded outside is wearing mind corruption protective clothing, and there are 2,000 sets currently being transported. Everyone who surrounded this area eventually ended up wearing the clothing one by one. I don't know how long it takes for you to enter someone else's consciousness, but the crowd you can overtake is gradually decreasing.
And now you have nowhere to escape. So, you're done. Damn it. Running away? Everyone, don't panic.
You are currently in military control and you will receive generous subsidies afterwards.
Seriously?
Everyone should try to distance themselves from others and never run around, otherwise the patrol team outside may directly open fire.
Sir. What happened here just now? I remembered. I met you in the security hall and knew you were an industry professional. Sir, tell me right now, what should I do to help? Don't call me sir. Just help maintain the order here. Spread out, maintain your distance. Stay calm and quiet. You guys. Don't be afraid. We are the people protect INGU. He's so conscientious. So handsome. It was so messed up just now. Thankfully, the motorcycle wasn't touched by anyone.
The patrol team is very well trained.
They surrounded this area very fast.
Attention everyone, you are currently under military control, please cooperate with us. Hands on your head and crouch down, let me see both of your hands. If there's any behavior of colliding with the patrol team, we will not hesitate to open fire.
The bullets are all anesthetic bullets, there's no need to panic. Now, let everyone wear the protective helmets. It's almost over, don't make sudden movements. Do you insist on opposing me? Do you think by doing this, you can make me surrender? So you're still here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against you. We don't have any grudges, do we?
I'm just doing my job, the leader has instructed me, so I don't have any other choice.
From the information provided, there are 2 ways for you to enter someone's body: contact entry and space entry.
The speed of contact entry is fast, but you need to be able to touch others.
10 meters.
And for the space entry, the furthest distance should be
10 meters?
So from the current situation, you can't really escape.
It was you who forced me now. Are you trying to kill everyone? Since you decided to oppose me, then I shall kill all of you. What? Say, do you want me to kill them all? You have already violated the law.
If the injuries of those 2 people were fatal, you would have added 2 more lives.
Are you planning to pay more than the death penalty now? Sister. He. Got it. Everyone else, get out. We caught it, the support team can come in directly. You. What are you doing? You seriously don't care about her life?
I just put on suppressors for the 2 people near you, and the others should have already run 10 meters away, beyond your ability range.
Now you have nowhere to escape. If you enter the body of a target, the target will become you, and if the target dies, would you also die if you couldn't immediately transfer to other targets? So, do you want to fight or surrender? Damn it! You forced me, I'm going to fight till the end. How could someone like me be? How could I be forced to this extent? You forced me, 50, I'll bring you to hell with me. These are his memories? You didn't just violate the law. Sister didn't come over to help.
And she's getting excited by watching this.
Then I'll fight on my own. You. To be honest, I didn't want to fight, but you're seriously very weak. I don't know why you have the illusion of being a god. Now, before they arrive, you help me with something quickly. I'm not here to stay in this hotel, so the room fee that I paid just now, refunded back. Love Hotel. What are you doing? Why are you arresting me? SPS. Currently she really doesn't know anything, that ghost must have hidden somewhere. His ability allows him to hide deep in the consciousness of the host and not be discovered. But as long as we can confirm his presence, we have a way to force him out of the girl's body. What consequences will there be for the ghost?
According to Qinggang city regulations, he will likely receive the death penalty.
Is it really the death penalty?
To be precise, it means depriving him of his right to live. So whether he gets sent to the research department for cooperation in research or sent to the urban defense department to become a D-level personnel, it is already considered a good end result.
What the heck are you guys doing?
Please cooperate with us without worrying, we will ensure your safety, and there will be a subsidy of at least 10,000 yuan or more for you afterwards.
The support team is strong.
Mr. Lone Soldier, thank you for your hard work.
We did the same work. Thank you for your hard work too. My work is done here, right?
I'll take my leave first.
You're gonna leave just like that? What? What's your name?
Hakik.
She likes you. Hey.
You don't misunderstand, I'm just worried I might face some issues afterwards.
At that time, I can call you and ask about it. Can you give me your phone number? If I face problems like this in the future, you will come to protect me, right?
You no longer need to be afraid, he has been captured, there won't be a problem like this anymore. Even if there are other issues, it should depend on our leader's arrangement, it may be my other colleagues that will come to protect you.
No matter what, thank you again. But I still think. Why don't we take it off her? No need.
It's settled here, I'll go back to the post first. Alright, I'll help you sort out the compensation application and submit it with your report later.
That's right, sister. Was I very cool just now? Although I didn't see anything. But I feel like you were extremely cool. That's too much.
He did a good job, used not more than 2 hours.
The affected were 132 people, 5 were injured, 2 were gravely injured. But the 2 most severe injuries weren't deadly, this is a plus for him. He can be rated as a B level. Just a B level?
It's already very good, he is a newcomer after all.
You may not know this, but his current risk of losing control is 85%. It has exceeded the recruitment criteria.
And the job of our risk assessment team is to secretly observe him and see if we can lower his risk level.
Why don't we lower the risk assessment this time, then give him a higher level next time?
I think we can, after all.
He just chose another task. Drunkard of the Satellite Town 4 applied to dispatch a Spider-class ability user for assistance?
There is an assassination of an entrepreneur in Satellite Town 4. The incident was identified as abnormal by the investigation team, and Drunkard is responsible for investigating it. A month ago, she discovered some clues and was preparing to eliminate the opponent at once, so she sent a request for assistance to the headquarters. All this is messed up. All these are submitted by Drunkard to the headquarters. Drunkard has a 3rd-level special talent with high autonomy, and she is fully responsible for this matter. So, our analysis team has not received specific progress reports regarding this matter.
The only intel currently is that the hazard level of this incident has been set to level 3.
The overall compensation is 1 million, and there are also 100 contribution points. To be honest, Drunkard requested assistance from a spider ability user and the first candidate was Mr. Gecko.
Then how did I receive this? Don't come near me. Come over here.
Mr. Gecko has always been afraid of Drunkard, and considering the feelings of the ability users who are cooperate ing, we didn't want to upset him.
Forget it, I'll head there. Will you share the contribution points and rewards with me?
I still need another 45 contribution points to reach the 3rd level. Of course, Drunkard has always been a very generous person. The next day Satellite Town 4 Express Railway exit.
It should be here. Young man, here. So you're little soldier, right? We met before.
But it was chaotic then, so we didn't have much time to talk.
Hello.
Thank you for coming to provide support despite your busy schedule.
Don't look at me. My stomach suddenly hurts.
Originally, I wanted to find that gecko or whatever his name is to come, but he said that his stomach suddenly hurt.
It's alright, I will do my best to support you.
Hee hee, alright, you have a good attitude, youngster. I'll go drive my car over.
Let's go, I'll take you for a meal.
Oh.
Alright.
This.
Get on, youngster, what are you waiting for? As for your motorcycle, just throw it on.
I think I should just follow from behind.
Fine, then let's go.
What kind of gas does this car use? It's so slow, and there's smog everywhere. The bumper has even been stained black from the smog.
We're here.
This is
my home.
Come upstairs with Eat, then we can discuss the mission.
Woo Gege, you're back? Is this youngster your friend?
He's my colleague.
Granny Wang, you bought something delicious again.
Ha, your nose is sharp as usual. Drunkard's neighbors are so friendly.
It would be good if our building had more people living there too. Mom, Dad, I'm home. Gege is back. Gege, you made a friend? Come and sit, come and sit. Hello, Uncle and Auntie. This is my colleague.
You guys can wait together with him, I'm going to go cook. Youngster, no need to be courteous.
Feel free to eat an apple as a snack.
What is your name?
How old are you? You seem like a good youngster.
I'm 23.
My name is.
The rules of the organization state that we should use our aliases with each other.
Should I or should I not say my real name? Come to think of it, I don't even know Drunkard's real name. Not to mention, technically I shouldn't have made contact with Drunkard's family either. 23? Not bad, not bad. Our Gege is also 18 now.
Even though her personality is a bit odd, she's a good person.
You too. What stage are you guys at?
He's my colleague, little soldier, who came to help with work.
This is just the second time we met. I say, the two of you are still so young. Can't you be a bit more ambitious with your thinking? Wouldn't it be good to focus that energy on work? Here, go ahead and eat.
I'll go help her with cooking.
All right. Little Wang, I mean Mom.
You're already so big, but still so clumsy.
Is that how you decale a fish?
You're even a university professor.
If you're like that, how can you teach those kids? It's alright, it's alright. Come, eat some fruit. Half an hour later. Gang whiskey.
Little soldier, don't just eat.
Come. Have some more alcohol. Alcohol is a treasure among foods. The more you drink, the younger you get. No, it's alright.
After all, we have something to discuss later.
It's fine if he doesn't want to drink. You should also drink less.
You're a young lady after all.
Sigh, if you're at my age then you'd understand.
There's no strangers around now, so I won't call you Dad anymore.
Little Wu, it's not that I want to nag, but you're just too straight-laced. You don't drink, you don't smoke. What did little Wang see in you? And look at how you managed your social relationships at the school. If it's really no good, then just retire. Come home, and I'll support you.
It's not as if we can't afford to feed another mouth in the family.
What kind of daily life does this family usually go through, huh? Drinking was so satisfying. What do you think? The rice was pretty good. As for the night. Don't leave for the night. Just sleep in my room. What? A development. What do you mean, what? You've already come here. Aren't you gonna rest for the night? I
think I should go find a hotel after all. I mean, after all, headquarters.
The company will cover the expenses. Stay at a hotel? What, is the company's money not money? My bed is big and soft. It's enough for the two of us to sleep. Not to mention, I called you over since we had work. If you stay at my home, we can proper discuss it tonight together, right? But you. We're both men. What's there to be awkward about? Don't treat me like a woman. Just treat me like an uncle and it's fine. Come on, let's go to my room. Finally, our daughter's future is guaranteed.
Tear can hold you, P-Hope can set you.
Ah, this old back of mine. Then, now we? Shoo. They're still eavesdropping from the next room. They also don't have it easy. They did their best for a daughter like me. I don't know how many doctors I've seen, and there were even lots of exorcists or priests. They even decorated the house to make it more like what a little girl should like, and they even wanted me to just get married. Even changing from an old uncle to an auntie would have been fine. But even those old folks at the Special Pollution Extermination Department couldn't figure out my case. Not to mention those dancing exorcists. Could it be that drunkard is actually a young woman's body possessed by the spirit of an old uncle? But Spectre ability users can't stay in a body for too long, and drunkard has already been like this for a long time. It's not long now. For what? What do you think? This is. I made Little Wu and Little Wong drink a lot, so they will fall asleep soon. That monster should also be here soon.
They've already looked for me for several days.
Or what? Did you think that this uncle is staying in the same room as a little boy like you because I'm after your body? Ahem, so the monster you mentioned is?
It's very strange.
It's at least 2 psychic monsters that are over level 2. And they come every night. Over level 2?
Usually, monsters of that kind of level should immediately be detected by the city's defense system.
How could they just show up here and even for multiple days at that?
This situation is probably related to the thing I am currently investigating.
You read the data before coming, right?
From the very start when those weird cases happened, I already suspected that it was the making of an ability user. At first, I thought it was some idiot that just awakened their ability and started showing off everywhere. But after investigating for a while, I discovered that this matter was related to a secret organization called the Old Hometown Society.
Old Hometown Society. A secret organization? After the cataclysm, cults of whatever started popping up everywhere.
When the times get chaotic, people tend to group together, especially into small groups. But there are different types of groups. The difference between a regular small meetup group and a secret organization is whether or not ability users are part of it.
If they are, then it's of concern to us.
This uncle has already pretty much investigated all there is to be investigated about the Old Hometown Society. They just gather together secretly and are pretty much a small religious group worshipping a real hometown or something. Nonetheless, I still haven't been able to find the ability user that they have, so I haven't done anything to alert them yet. I wanted to find him first.
But they actually went after me first. 2 days ago, psychic monsters started showing up in my neighborhood.
It was most likely because I already found their traces and they wanted to silence me.
That audacious? But since they've even found you, with your level, wouldn't it be possible to request a squad here to guard the place?
Before we know what their ability is, letting the little guys in the squad come here is useless. Not to mention, I've already been discovered by them, and they've even already found this place.
It's easy enough for me to leave, but what about Little Wu and Little Wang?
To be stuck with an uncle like me, the two of them already don't have it easy.
I can't let them face this kind of danger, right? And there's also so many neighbors in the area. This uncle has already guarded the 4th satellite city for so many years. All my family and friends are here. This is my nest.
I don't care who they are.
To dare mess around in my territory. He. Then I must let them know, their uncle will always be their uncle. It's about time. After all, they came. 2 of them. I used my ability to surround this building, so they cannot confirm the location of my home. But they are very patient. They've been searching one floor at a time. It shouldn't be too hard to take care of them tonight, their existence is on a limited timer anyways. They'll be gone in 3 to 4 minutes. According to my observations, these monsters are different from normal psychic monsters. They seem to have a very strong purpose. They are obviously being controlled by someone. This one will be up to you. Go take a look around while the monster is looking for me. If we can find out who is controlling them, or determine their skills, we will have gained an advantage. All right. You, be careful. Little sister. She didn't come along again. This kid really has a temper. I only have a few minutes to find the source of these psychic monsters, but that little dead girl is missing at the critical moment. How will she survive in society with a work attitude like this? At least I can borrow a little of her power right now. 3 to 4 minutes. The timing will be a little tight. That is the way they are looking for the drunkard? There are 2 monsters, one seemingly from the right, the other from the left. If I follow the roads back to where they meet, then that should be where I can find the monster's master. This place is the most suspicious. It's strange. There is nothing here. The security guard knows nothing and has already returned to his post. Would it have been easier if Mother were here? When I went to the city to find the wild cavalry, my mother seemed to have the ability to directly locate the enemy. Calm yourself. Mother's abilities. What were they like? Suddenly, when I look at this world, everything has become much clearer. Moreover, it seems like I can see the spiritual condition of all surrounding entities. The electricity in this district has been rather unreliable lately. Wasn't it just repaired? I can even listen in on their conversations. They are probably safe. I can now tell whether the entities around me are calm, agitated, excited, or dismayed. Or even, whether they are anxious or depressed. Is this how Mother usually sees the world? No, right now is not the time to be marveling at abilities. I have to find the person controlling those monsters. The constitution of ordinary people and ability users is different, so as long as that person is nearby, I will certainly be able to find them. Ability release. I cannot find anyone. Perhaps there was never such a person. The drunkard's judgment must have failed. If Mother's ability isn't helpful, then there is only one other way. I'll use Father's method, catching the 2 monsters and directly asking them where they came from. It's just. How should I act to be more like my father? Why? Do I suddenly have a headache? It doesn't matter. I don't have time to wait for the elevator, I'll just go up the stairs. Grandma Wang? Are you the young man Gege brought back? I will send some food to the residents. You want to send people food in the middle of the night? Of course. I'm just an old widow living here with my grandson, I could be bullied at any time. None of these neighbors are good people. Every day, they ask what little food I sell, only I giving some useless fruits back as a perfunctory appeasement. I just don't bother to argue with them. Let them eat, let them eat. I can see. This building seems like it's already become a hell. You're a bastard, you hear me? You tricked me into loving you while you lust after my best friend. I'll burn you all to death. Serves you right for not buying me a computer. Where's the money, you old bastard? Your son is the one who owes me money, so why are you hiding it? Don't even think about looking for it, you dirty bitch. This is the drunkard's house? Could it be that the drunkard's mother and father are already beyond saving?
There is a very strong smell of blood from upstairs.
As I thought, here. I can see through them.
The drunkard is there.
It's a good thing my legs are so nimble. Hey! You're going to shock me to death. Watch this, it's my favorite little trick. Hasaki. Referencing the name of a League of Legends. Man, I'm so cool. It's time to run. It's still like this. But just now, that monster with many heads shouted. That was really cool. Right now, I'm feeling pretty angry. Hee hee. Big brother, I'm coming. Move aside. Big brother. Dad? Kill him. So soft. If I can kill. Useless, I'm truly useless. I can't stand this disgusting monster in front of me, yet I can't do anything about it. It seems like you're good at triggering negative emotions in others. Ha! Why did it suddenly disappear? The monster also disappeared. Oh, young man, are you alright? No. This drunkard is also fake. What was I doing just now? Why did I feel so angry just a moment ago? Ability cancelled. Brother, are you feeling better now? It's alright, it's alright. Brother, I won't be greedy and play around you anymore. I'll protect you forever. It's okay, it's not your fault. Actually, you intentionally didn't come out to help me because Mom taught you that, right? It's okay. Let's go back inside and see. I encountered Grandma Wang again. There's nothing in her basket. It seems like the chaotic and crazy scene from earlier has disappeared. Fortunately, what they did earlier was all fake. Nobody got hurt. The place I came to before was actually on the 11th floor, right? It's not the 12th floor of the drunkard's house. So this place isn't the real room of the drunkard's parents. What's going on here? It's the radiation from the monsters. One of the two monsters has the ability to stimulate negative emotions in people's hearts. It seems like they couldn't find me in the past 2 days, so today they changed their strategy and chose to influence my neighbors. And that's why they all turned into lunatics. Right, these two pillows should be the parents of the drunkard, murdered. Did the drunkard plan all this in advance? So those neighbors who were queuing at the door, they thought this was your home? What's going on with them? Everyone lives in the same building, so it's inevitable that there will be interact-tie-ins in areas where they are dissatisfied with each other. So when their dark side is triggered, naturally, there are people who usually have some opinions running to my house to cause trouble. The personal relationships in your home. My home has the best popularity in this building. Of course, those two monsters came for me, and they also had some influence on the neighbors' behavior. Fortunately, I had already prepared this house. I can distort the senses of people around me, making them see, hear, and even touch false things. When the enemy attacks, I will make them believe that this place is my home and bring them to this room. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Oh. I'm an idiot. The neighbors in the building are also fine. They were all within the range of my ability. Everything they did just now was fake. When they wake up, they will think it was just a nightmare. But can the monsters turn people into such lunatics just by their influence? Hee hee, young man, you underestimate it.
Those negative emotions were already there, just hidden deep inside.
The monsters only brought them out. Then are there no good people in this building?
Young man, you're still naive.
Those who can hide these emotions in normal times can still be considered good people, right? However, your previous speculation was wrong.
I searched the entire community just now and can confirm that there is no behind-the-scenes mind controller.
That shouldn't be.
The two monsters were obviously brought here by someone and even changed their strategy.
Initially, how did they target you? To be honest, I don't even know.
At first, I planned to investigate those mysterious death incidents and analyze the opponent's abilities to lock onto them. But when I saw those two spiritual monsters, I realized that those people were killed by the monsters.
It's even harder to speculate on this ability user's power. Can they transform into those spiritual monsters, or can they distort spiritual powers and create sources of contamination? If there isn't an ability user controlling the monsters nearby, then it's highly likely that the opponent has already marked you. As long as they release spiritual monsters, they will come to find you.
This means that you have already fallen for their trap, but you haven't realized it yet.
If the monsters have been searching for 3 consecutive days, where did you go 3 days ago? Young man, what you said makes sense. I also feel like I fell into their trap 3 days ago. I remember the location vividly. I had a feeling of being watched in secret. But I've tried many methods and haven't been able to find them. I'm not trying to find them.
I just want to know where exactly you fell into their trap and why they targeted you directly.
Young man, what's the use of asking this? I plan to invite them directly to my home as guests. Young man, please don't get excited. This is too dangerous to force.
You saw it yourself, being their target is dangerous. This time they didn't hesitate to influence my neighbors through the monsters.
It's a serious crime.
I can handle them with my ability, but you're a spider class. Right now, we can't confront them directly.
Instead, let's try to influence them.
After I help you attract their attention, it will disrupt their logic, and they won't come after you anymore.
And besides, I have another advantage. I don't have any neighbors.
I'm sure my family will welcome them.
All right. The 4th satellite town. Black Cube Cafe. Sir, may I have your drink order? I'll take a look first. I'll take this one, the most expensive one. All right, your drink will be out shortly. In any case, the drunkard will pay me back. But why is it a cafe again?
But this doesn't look anything like the hideout of a criminal organization. But the drunkard said this was the last place she investigated thoroughly. The chance of being scammed here is the highest. At that time, I just casually ordered a cup of coffee, tried half a cup of wine, then cheerfully chatted with the loose-tongued waitress about a recently released comic.
And then,
the reason why the drunkard got murdered must be in those details.
How old are you? How is your relationship with your husband? Would you consider remarrying? Am I going to end up doing everything that drunkard did?
Your coffee is here, sir, please drink carefully.
All right. Where is the sugar and milk? This is our cafe's specialty, it's a pure black coffee.
The only way to truly appreciate the bitterness and rich aroma is to drink it directly, so the typical way to drink it is without added milk and sugar.
Oh, I see. Still, bring me some anyways. It's too thin for my liking.
But only when you taste the bitterness can you appreciate the fragrance.
Life is also like this, the pain is always brought on by oneself.
If you let go of your prejudices and accept the truth of life, it may become much easier. If you want to drink something sweet, you can order a cappuccino, but this drink is non-refundable.
I can't be refunded? Never mind then, I'll drink it. Just bring me some sugar.
Sir, you don't drink this coffee with sugar.
But I don't like it when it's bitter. Then you should drink a cappuccino.
Then refund me for this drink.
The coffee is non-refundable. Then give me some sugar. Sir, our cafe's coffee is meant to be drunk without sugar. All right. Sir, you are so awesome. Good thing I brought candy with me. Big brother, you lied to me. You still had candy. Crap. I've been exposed. Sir, you certainly have taste. This time, I've been targeted for sure.
The drunkard probably, like me, caught their attention because she put white wine in the coffee and broke their coffee etiquette rules. Now, as per the agreement, I only need to invite them to my house as guests. Then the drunkard can make her move.
I bought some things. Let's have a feast today. Where are you hiding the candy? Io, didn't you just decide a few days ago to improve your lifestyle? I just came back from a business trip and got some stipends. I just wanted to bring back some good food, since things have been hard for some. Then I'll go start cooking. It's dark out already. I want candy, give it to me now. I really don't have any.
You're in such a hurry to go back to work, doing dangerous things for other people.
Is it because you're in a hurry to get to the second phase so you can see that secret? Is your life right now that unbearable? How unsatisfied are you to put in this much effort? Do we have any unopened bottles of wine? I'll drink a cup with you tonight. Aren't you tired of acting like this is normal? How can you say I'm pretending when I really like it? I really want to drink a cup with you tonight. All right, it's not just us eating dinner tonight, I've also invited 2 friends over. It could be just them 2, or it could be a few more, so we should. I want a friend. Aya, then I should prepare 2 more dishes. Since you have friends coming over, then of course we should receive them well. Why are you asking such questions? You're already one of us, only we can see the truth of this world. Those people are already brainwashed zombies, mindlessly following hypocritical rules, willingly enslaved by those hypocrites. Idiots. It's just, I'm a little worried. She's not worried. She's just scared. Right. This is the most disgusting thing in the world. You don't even dare to admit that you're scared. Just like before, you didn't want to admit that your best friend died because of your own greed. Wasn't your best friend so nice to you? She often gave you gifts and even paid your father's hospital bills. But in the end, you still pushed her down a ledge. But you still hated her, was that wrong? Since she was rich, she laughed at you for working at a coffee shop, even though you didn't know how to drink coffee. She told you she was your friend, but really just treated you like a servant. And you, why did you poison your co-worker? You don't need to tell me, I never thought of myself as right. That son of a bitch is obviously not better than I am, but just because he went to the city a few years before me, at the right time, he made a lot of money and found himself a beautiful wife. Ladies and gentlemen, we aren't considered good people in the eyes of others, and sometimes we are even uncomfortable with ourselves. Why 15 that? That's because everyone else is a hypocrite, and these hypocrites have even managed to influence us to the point that we can no longer be our own authentic selves. We're all the same, it's just that they put on a disguise, and use that disguise to mock us. Everyone is selfish, why are they the ones to represent justice? They are hypocrites, we are real. We have taken off our disguises. If this is the case, why do we have to worry? If the Security Bureau is alerted, what should we do? What's so frightening about the Security Bureau? I know they might be investigating us now, but it doesn't matter. They are just people controlled by hypocrisy. Even if we die in the end, it doesn't matter. We will return to our hometown. Back to our real hometown. Praise our hometown. Praise the real hometown. Praise the hometown. To let the people of this world understand the truth. And then let them see the real world. Finally, they've arrived. They literally took different routes to come here. What are you waiting for? Come in quickly. Afraid. Do you want to escape? Sorry, but you can't. Come back quickly. Little kid, don't be afraid. Now that you're here, don't run away. So much fun. Little kid, why aren't you saying anything? Hee hee, we can have an extra dish now. Our home has become lively in an instant. Now, I have to make a call. My scissors are very fast. Shall I trim your nails? You can start now. I haven't found that ability user yet, but he should come later, so you don't need to worry about him. Yes, just focus on capturing the people you want to capture. If there's any new intel later, I'll let you know. Alright. Take action. Take them all down. If they resist, permission to kill is granted. Don't move. Everyone, stop. No talking. What's happening? I sense the aura of reality. We're going back home. Is he dead? Everyone will die eventually. Death is not the end. We will eventually return our hometown, where we never have to pretend. Hometown hides all our truths. I believe in my hometown, and I will always stay in my hometown. Such a warm light. So, am I back home now? Surprise. Motherfucker. No, you have come to my home. 10 minutes lattery. So, what they believe in is a place called the real hometown, not a specific evil god. He said he obtained the ability of foresight when he awakened? And then he started preaching in Satellite City number 4, recruiting followers, and making those chosen by him listen to the oracle, awakening their wisdom and willingly giving everything up. They have taken action against those who need to be recruited and those who cause conflicts. The CEO of Silver Ring Corporation who was killed by them before was targeted because of his wealth. And the Redback Brotherhood was involved in a conflict. Moreover, this CEO had a daughter who was found dead from falling off a building half a month later, pushed by one of their members. Good thing, I brought some candy. When recruiting new members, they assess who is beneficial to them and their fate. For example, someone drinking a particular cup of coffee in a specific environment. So, they sent 2 spiritual monsters to chase after me and the drunkard, not to take our lives, but to preach to us. What's all this? This organization's method of development is extremely unprofessional. But there are still some questions. The imprint can attract spiritual monsters to influence the target or directly devour the target's head. What kind of ability is that? Spiritual monsters can't appear out of thin air, so how do they come into being? And why do they listen to this ability user's words? And the oracle they hear, is it just a delusion of a lunatic, or is there really something hinting at them? Most importantly, does the real hometown they believe in truly exist? Forget it, let's leave it at that. It seems we can't ask him anything more now. Don't. Ah. This time, you did well. Is it because I started inviting guests home? It's because you started believe in your family, especially your father. Although, it's in this condition. Well then, let's have a good talk now. Did you tell my sister not to help me for the time being? Why? Why? Because you can't always rely on your sister. You have to grow up eventually. What will you do when your family is not there to accompany you? Of course, your family will always be there. Don't worry too much. But as you grow older, you also need your own friends, your own life. How can you expect them to help you wholeheartedly if your friends never understand or believe in you? So, are you deceiving them to smoothly enter the second stage? It's not a deception. It's their own thoughts and it's their business. We're just guiding them a little bit. I understand. So I also told them that I can directly lock onto monsters.
That's too scary.
How did he do it? The two spiritual monsters have a magnitude of nearly 2,000. The spiritual radiation they emit disappeared in his house. It's like they were directly pulled into his room. Did he eat them or something?
The point is, he even quickly provided the behavioral logic of those monsters looking for the drunkard, as well as detailed information about the mastermind behind the scene.
It makes no sense. I even feel like he extracted the information directly. Extracting what? Extracting information from spiritual monsters? It's really hard to understand.
But this time he perfectly identified the ability users of the mysterious organization and eliminated them directly. According to the standards, he should be rated as an A level.
But the way he handles things, a spider class definitely can't do it. So, what ability does he actually have? Let's not talk about that. Senior, did you feel like someone was watching us behind that window? Did we increase his evaluation last time? Well, hurry up and give him an A+ then. Qinggang Main City, Administration Hall.
The mysterious organization Real Hometown in Satellite City number 4 has been wiped out, and a thorough investigation is underway. If it was only for this organization, there was no need for me to bring you all here. Of course, I called you all here for another more important matter. I believe the mystery of Lone Soldier's ability has been unraveled.
Name Lu Xin. Code name Lone Soldier. Age 23. Ability Spider Traits. Unnamed. 75%? How can it be so low? We still need to discuss it, right?
We have been subjectively giving him a much higher risk assessment for Lone Soldier's loss of control. But in fact, is quite different from other ability users in every matter he handles.
There is hardly any volatility in everything he deals with. Actually, there are some. After analyzing the mission reports of him and Gecko, I suspect he has embezzled. The amount is up to several thousand. But Gecko's embezzlement is even worse. I have always wanted to figure out Lone Soldier's secret. Until I saw the reports just submitted by the Risk Assessment Observation Group. Before, there were two main concerns about Lone Soldier. First, we suspected that he wasn't a spider class. Second, we didn't know if he really had several family members around him. Based on the reports submitted by the Observation Group and Drunkard, the result is, he doesn't have any. And from the data, the various behavioral details displayed by Lone Soldier at present indicate that he is different from other ability users. His ability is chaotic, complex. I suspect that Lone Soldier's ability is not a spider class. But rather, he doesn't possess any ability at all. Lone Soldier, the evaluation for your cooperation with Drunkard in dealing with the Real Hometown mysterious organization this time was quite high, you know. Brother, take a cigarette. Thank you. Why are you so happy? Did you kill a few more people or take down the leader of a gang? So, can I upgrade to a level 3 special talent now? Of course, once the leader of the Special Affairs Department signs it, it will take effect immediately. Drunkard has given you 500,000 as a reward for this mission. She said you basically completed it on your own when dealing with the ability users of the mysterious organization. 500,000. Also, regarding the application for the second stage, I've already prepared yours. Is there anything special you want to add as a reason? A special reason? Yes. I want to protect Qinggang, protect its people, and strive for the reconstruction of world civilization. Protecting Qinggang. Alright, as soon as we receive approval from above, I'll submit the documents for you. It should be within the next few days. Once it's successfully submitted, you can also catch up with the Senior Talent Training Conference held in the main city. What conference? This conference is held in the main city and addresses issues related to advanced talent training. If you submit the application for the second stage, you will also participate. Looks like you're coming to the main city. But will they trust me to go? Well, they have always been wary of not possessing an ability? What does that mean?
In simple terms, he only possesses an exceptionally strong spiritual level, but doesn't have a specific direction for his ability. This speculation can explain why Lone Soldier was able to neutralize the mental corruption bomb under the southern wall. When the mental corruption bomb created a psychic monster that could self-destruct at any moment and distort everything around it, Lone Soldier used his higher spiritual power to cover and resolve it. If that's the case, then his spiritual level might be approaching 10,000. Currently, there's no humanoid creature that can withstand a spiritual level close to 10,000, and neither can Lone Soldier. Based on the reports at the time, he likely weakened the psychic monster first, and then he covered it. If we calculate it like this, I think a range between 4,000 to 6,000 is more appropriate. You can consider Lone Soldier as a powerful source of contamination, but he doesn't have contamination itself. It's like pure water not conducting electricity. He only possesses the inherent characteristics of spiritual power, such as distortion, perception, imitation, and can analyze and reconstruct certain abilities when needed. So, he doesn't have dissociative identity disorder, but he also doesn't really have 3 family members. But I can see them, eat with them, chat with them. When I encounter Dongay, they appear to protect me. I suspect that during his ability awakening stage, the incident at the escaped laboratory, he did indeed see 3 people like that, or rather, abilities. For some reason, he used his powerful spiritual power to mimic and deconstruct 3 different abilities. And at that time, he was just a 12 or 13-year-old kid who had lost his home, the orphanage, living in chaotic times. So, he accepted these 3 abilities as invisible family members and allowed them to accompany him. Lone Soldier's powers are all imitations and reconstructions, unable to fully unleash his true spiritual level, which makes him naturally 1 level lower than other S grades. Code name: Lone Soldier. Not developed, no record of losing control, and loves rules. Such a good seed. I think he's very suitable for the second stage. Your deductions are mere speculation. He is indeed very dangerous. But when we initially established the Special Affairs Department, the principle we set was to cooperate with ability users, not to be enemies, right? I also agree with this principle, but the abilities are too terrifying. Did you not read the information about Happy Town? An ability user, or rather a source of pollution, turned an entire town into a hive. Are you really sure about what you're doing? I've read it. To be honest, I didn't find it surprising. The words that a genius researcher said when he jumped from a 100-story building at the lunar eclipse in the research institute due to despair from his own research. Do you all still remember? The cautionary tale of the 3 curses. It can't be called a curse, but rather a warning or prophecy. The second point is, we need to be prepared to welcome the arrival of God. There's no need to talk about such a madman's farewell letter anymore. But we must admit that Lao Shan's concerns are valid. These actions indeed require utmost caution. For this question, I have prepared 2 answers for you. Of course, it's not just for you to hear. Do you know that the Tianlin Nation is in close contact with a deep well mining company? And they're discussing the cultivation liquid? The second sentence I want to tell you is, do you really think that with Lone Soldier's current mental level, he needs strengthening? The second stage for an ability user is the enhancement and stabilization of mental power, which he doesn't require even now. So, our job is to make him more stable. I have one last question. How can you ensure that he won't become our enemy after ing the second stage? I have thought about this case tie-in and came up with a perfect solution. And that is to sign a contract with him. Lone Soldier, please, rest assured, we are following all the regulations.
After your information is updated, the first thing to do is to issue you a pass for the main city.
You will also have the authority to purchase properties in Satellite City Number 2.
Buying a house?
In that case, could you help me inquire about the properties around Qingyan Mountain in the eastern district of Satellite City Number 2?
How much do they cost? Is there a possibility of discounts? Sure, I will carefully inquire for you. Don't worry. They no longer resist my entry into the main city and haven't rejected my application for the second stage. So, did Mom's guidance succeed?
It seems that Mom has intentions to arrange some things. Since the ghost arrest incident, my family members rarely appear around me, and even my younger sister has become playful.
And it seems like I can see the states of the spiritual bodies around me. Almost all actions are completed by borrowing the abilities of my family members. In the eyes of others, it should appear that I'm completing tasks using telekinesis by myself, right?
But Mom's arrangements certainly have her own intentions.
HM? Han Bing is greeting me so quickly? Hello? Brother, it's amazing. I'm so moved.
Headquarters finally approved me to attend the Advanced Talent Training Conference.
Linda will also be there. Oh my, I can finally meet Linda. Stay calm, stay calm.
This time, the relationship is basically confirmed. And then I'll endure for another year, and then I can live in the main city, buy a house, marry Linda, and have 3 children. Taking care of the wife, watching the kids, and having an affair when there's nothing to do.
That's great, congratulations. I might also go. Then we can chase after our dreams together. What about your team?
Oh, Han Bing was specifically mentioning about this conference.
Is she hinting that she will also go? If that's the case, what should I wear when I go?
Xiao Lu, after work, don't rush home immediately.
There's something important. What's the matter? The company's vice president is coming to inspect. As the model employee of this MO and a candidate for supervisor, how about we have dinner together in the evening?
Oh, okay.
But I have a small request. After all, he's the vice president of the group. When we have dinner tonight, can you not bring your gun?
Old wooden hand. The leaders are all here.
Looks like today's banquet is quite important. I originally planned to come earlier and have a good conversation with everyone. But my father and aunt are in the main city, and the 2 little ones were just sent here for me to take care of. I was coaching them in the hotel just now, which delayed me a bit. I hope you don't mind. Vice President Xiao looks so young, huh?
I heard he's really capable, young and handsome, experienced, able to take charge of multi-million projects since he was 20.
And this year, he even got accepted into the university in the main city. Son of father. Of course, the most impressive thing about him is that our CEO is his father.
Oh, such a man is a perfect husband material.
He already has children?
They are his younger brother and sister.
The previous wife of our CEO passed away in the previous catastrophe.
But he treats these 2 half-siblings quite well.
Probably why our CEO is willing to hand over the company to him.
It's because he's a person who values relationships.
But Vice President Xiao is a bit strange. Mom's ability can sense the emotional state of the spiritual bodies around. Let's give it a try. This lady. At this moment, there's a bit of desire. And he seems to be trying to keep himself calm. To perform better when Vice President Xiao comes to toast later? So, what is Vice President Xiao thinking right now? Meet.
Hug, big brother.
Meet. He actually held back.
Now I know how to please the vice president, just like other colleagues.
I'm sorry, I actually wanted to come earlier and talk with everyone. But my father and aunt are in the main city, and I just brought the 2 little ones.
I was tutoring them in the hotel, which took a bit longer.
I hope you don't mind. No problem at all. Vice President Xiao is really caring. Hello, you look very young. May I know how I should address you? I'm Lu Xin, working in the deep dive. This. Still drinking? Oh my, Mr. Xiao. You. May I know? How should I address you? Didn't I just say it? My name is Lu Xin, I work at your company. Little Lu, what were you doing just now? What exactly did you do just now?
Nothing, I just discussed some dietary matters with him.
Diet? Who is this person? There are rumors in the company that he has a criminal background. But his background must be quite strong if he can scare Deputy Director Xiao just by leaving a note. Stay away. With the size of the Xiao family's business, they must have connections in the underworld. They might even have a private armed force outside the city. How can they be so afraid of him? Thank you, Director. I appreciate your help. Oh, no need to thank me. Don't say thank you to me. The director is so old and not even an ability user, yet he drives so well. This banquet was quite successful.
I stood out among all the young talents and caught Deputy Director Zhao's attention.
But Deputy Director Zhao's behavior clearly indicates that something is wrong. It's a big problem. I need to report to my superiors. Good evening, Mr. Lone Soldier. Good evening. What are you doing? Gurgling. Gurgle. I'm brushing my teeth. I'm sorry. It's so late. Hee, it's fine. Mr. Lone Soldier called, so there must be something important. Is it about that house? Actually, it's not that important. 10 minutes later. Is he an ability user? He shouldn't have any abilities.
In that case, it could be troublesome. If you only realized his cannibalistic desires, it would be a potential criminal case that hasn't happened yet.
That doesn't fall under our jurisdiction at the Special Affairs Bureau. I can only inform the guard department to be more vigilant. If the other party hasn't done anything yet, the guard department might not be able to intervene. I understand.
But don't worry, Mr. Lone Soldier, I will have the guard department investigate if he has any other issues.
Especially tonight, I will find an excuse to ask him. That way, at least the two kids won't be harmed. Besides,
Mr. Lone Soldier, you should be careful, too.
If that person is really abnormal and you remind him, I'm afraid he will. Oh, I understand. I'll be careful. Alright, Mr. Lone Soldier, good night. Good night.
It seems different from before, even though I might be facing a perverted cannibal. But just now, I unexpectedly didn't react, as if facing such a terrifying guy, completely without any sense of threat. Oh, I forgot to ask her if she will attend the Advanced Talent Training Conference.
Did you hear? Lu Xian's criminal background is even bigger than Deputy Director Zhao's family. Really? No wonder he brings a gun to work every day. Little Lu. Deputy Director Xiao is in the office. He wants to see you. See me? I just reminded him yesterday, and today he suddenly comes to the company and specifically asks to see me? What does he want to do?
But this matter of the serial killer is not under my department's jurisdiction, so there's no need to involve my sister.
Let's go. Deputy Director Xiao. Run away quickly. Director's office. You're Lu Xin? Deputy Director Xiao, hello. I've looked into you. It seems you have some background.
My father's secretary once called here specifically to hand over a project to you. You've been with the company for over 3 years and received several awards as an exemplary employee.
But I heard that when you were negotiating a transportation business last time, you had a conflict with someone and even fired a gun?
Yes.
Who exactly are you? Yesterday, you gave me this. What does it mean?
A person shouldn't tremble, especially when thinking about eating others.
Why did you keep this note? It means exactly what it says. Really, you mustn't try to taste this kind of flavor. It's not allowed by law or morality.
I'm asking you, as a normal person, why would you suddenly write this note to and say such things?
Is that nightmare that tortured me for a whole month related to you? Nightmare? What nightmare? It's all right, you can tell me.
I have some experience in dealing with strange things that seem unusual.
First, tell me why you wrote me the note.
Because I could tell that you've been craving it.
Meat. One, indeed have the craving. Or rather, I've already eaten. And I've been eating continuously for a month.
A month ago, I started having strange dreams. In these dreams, someone kills my younger brother and sister.
And then prepares.
He serves it to me on a delicate silver platter. And then, he forces my mouth open and compels eat.
It's frightening.
You don't seem scared at all.
Ah, I'm used to it.
After waking up that day, I felt nauseous and vomited for a long time.
I immediately went to see my younger brother and sister. Luckily, they were fine.
I didn't think much of it at the time. I thought it was just because I was under a lot of stress.
But the next night, I had the same dream. The same place, the same person.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I saw him kill my younger brother and sister.
And then?
He brought a red clay pot and held it in front of me.
No matter how much I struggled, I couldn't wake up, and I ended up eating it. After that, he came every day. Is that all?
Yes, it's just these dreams, repeating every day.
My younger brother and sister are fine. I've had trouble sleeping, but nothing else seems strange. Except for one thing. I'm addicted.
Addicted?
Yes.
My tastes were forcefully altered by that horrible dream.
In the dream, everything seemed so real.
I tried new recipes, new ways to eat.
To eat that thing.
It was indescribably delicious. I couldn't forget it even after I woke up. Any real foods were incomparable to the taste within the dream. One day, when I returned home to eat, my little brother and sister came to ask me to play with them, and when I picked them up, a terrible thought suddenly came to mind.
One had a very strong urge towards them. I was terrified. From then on, I did my best to go home as little as possible, to avoid them. What kind of pollutant is this?
At the present time, it seems that he is the only one who is affected, but perhaps the entire family.
Why aren't you saying anything? Am I past saving?
That's not it, I was just thinking of something else.
Wait here a moment, I have to make a phone call.
Good morning, Mr. Lone Soldier, sir.
Yes, good morning. Have you eaten breakfast yet?
Yep, I had some small wontons.
That's good.
By the way, the deputy director Xiao I told you about yesterday doesn't seem to be a deranged murderer. He said that recently he's been having strange dreams and every night in his dreams people would force him to eat.
Do you know what might be going on? An ability user who can create dreams?
He seems to have been the target of some sort of strong psychological influence, which created his twisted desires.
If it really is like that, then the situation is much more serious than initially thought.
Dream weavers belong in the persuasion category and are much more difficult to deal with.
Difficult to deal with. We'll worry about that later. Then, if I take on this matter, it will also count as a commission, right? What will the compensation be?
Mr. Lone Soldier, if these rogue ability users are not restrained, they will likely cause a lot of turmoil in Qinggang City.
So in all matters relating to them, you'll receive at least 50,000 in compensation. 50,000. Alright. I know how to help you. Really? That's fantastic. If you can help me, then I will. I will give you
50,000, no, 100,000 in compensation.
How much?
Han Bing said the compensation for this commission was 50,000.
Dee also gave Han Bing a call. If this compensation is finalized, I won't be able to accept more money from them. My heart suddenly feels like it's been cut by a knife. Is that not enough? Then, how about I add more? No. We have our own principles. We won't randomly charge a mo.
What an extraordinary skill, to be able to see money as worthless as dirt.
When do we start? Right now? Let's talk after you get off work. Why? Because I have to go to work. Then. How about you let me take you there, then I'll wait for you. That's fine too.
What is this situation?
Little Lou. Scared Deputy Director Shao to that degree? You don't think he kidnapped the chairman, do you? I think Deputy Director Shao might be hitting on him? Little Wang. Tomorrow you should call in some renovation workers to take down that partition and construct a separate office. Forget about it, call them tonight. They can build it overnight.
Dream weaving is one of the abilities we've studied furthest in Xinjiang. The special cleanup department once recruited 2 users with that ability. One of them died in the line of duty, the other is still overseeing special pollution cleaning work in the main city. Dream weavers are seen as the strangest of all ability users. Their abilities center around being able to enter the dreams of other people and alter their dreaming experience. Additionally, their abilities extend to being able to force dreams, travel through dreams, and manipulate dreams. When these 3 abilities are used together, it allows for dream weavers to accomplish inconceivable things.
Mr. Lone Soldier, you don't seem to be in a good mood today. 100,000 can. I lost 50,000 in just a few seconds. I can't hear anything. What is she saying? Is it because my background research wasn't clear enough today?
It seems like the reason why persuasion-type ability users are so difficult to deal with is because they rarely confront people in head-on combat.
Many times, their victims will be tormented to death, without even knowing the location of their tormentor?
In accordance with the rules and regulations of the Special Pollution Extermination Department, the spider types do not typically take on these cases alone because it is extremely disadvantageous to them. If they choose to, however, they equip themselves with special bullets. Even though I am not purely a spider type, and don't have all their drawbacks, it would be best to get my hands on a few of the special bullets anyways.
Great Master Lu, your work is done. Do you have a solution? Mr. Shao, where do you stay at night? Did he call me Great Master just now?
No, don't call me Mr. Shao, my name is Xiao Yuan, you can just call me. I used to live at home, but because I wanted to hide from my little brother and sister, I told them I was busy and booked myself a suite at the Blue Mountain Hotel. However, my parents went to the main city for business these days, so my younger brother and sister were sent to the hotel.
I am wondering whether to go back and stay at home. Go to the hotel again today. Your little brother and sister came to look for you, but you threw them out and made them go home alone. Don't you worry that your father and aunt will think you left them on purpose? What do I do after I go?
You sleep, of course.
If you don't sleep, how will you dream? And if you don't dream, how can I help you? Blue Mountain Hotel. Secretary CUI, quickly prepare some food and send 2 bottles of wine to my room.
Mr. Shao, I've come to deliver the red wine and midnight snack you ordered.
Thank you. Could it be that? It can't be. 2 adult men. You guys take your time. In order to alleviate your concerns, I'm going to show you my identification. You are likely suffering from a case of mental pollution. I deal specifically with cases like these, so from now on, I need you to follow everything I say. Is that understood? Oh. All right. Then, Great Master Lu, Going forward, what should I do?
You should, of course, quickly get into bed, lay down, and go to sleep.
Oh. Ah.
Then wait a moment for me, I'll prepare.
Do all rich people live a life this troublesome? It seems like. I still can't fall asleep.
Here. I'll give this to you.
Then I'll be relying on you. Then, sis, I'll be relying on you. I was in a hurry just now and didn't check, but was the bottle of wine I gave to him the expensive one? He finally fell asleep.
Now to wait for him to start dream ing.
Is he sleepwalking? And is this cleaning? Is he eating it raw?
He looks quite joyful and quite experienced.
Currently, it doesn't seem like Deputy Director Zhao's body has been affected by any psychic monsters. Then,
it looks like I have no choice but to borrow my mother's ability once more. His body is covered in a sort of green glow that is growing stronger by the second. That must indicate his desire to devour that meat. But besides his own psychic body, there appears to be another, faint, white psychic body.
What could that be about? Could that be what is afflicting him?
But that white shadow seems to have already merged itself with Deputy Director Zhao's body. It may hurt him in the process. But I already made an agreement with Mother that restricts me from seeking assistance from family members until I reach the second phase, so I cannot request help from her.
If it's like this, I can only call to ask Han Bing. Big brother, we finally caught you. Why have you not come home? Not good.
Why would they come in at this time?
Thank goodness I can still borrow my sister's ability. You won't be able to get up now. What are you doing? Security, quickly, I need security. Don't move. What's the situation? Who is causing so much trouble? Isn't this man just a low-level office worker? How could he have a gun?
The situation has become too messy. These few security guards rushed over so quickly, I can't guarantee that I can get rid of them and their colleagues at the same time. I can only prevent Xiao Yuan from hurting his siblings without causing harm to him if I keep my foot on him.
Wah! What's happening to Big Brother? I'm scared.
But with such little time, I couldn't possibly explain this to them clearly.
How dare you? Were you the one to give them the room key? Did you get jealous? You've really got a dirty mind. HM? Why did he stop struggling? Was his dream interrupted? The surroundings. They suddenly. Is this the power of the dream weaver influencing me? Did it sense that there was an external disturbance when Xiao Yuan was at a critical moment in completing the objective of the dream, so it pulled me in? HM? Why did it suddenly disappear? I can't feel any pain at all. Go.
It looks like that hand dragged me into a dreamscape based on the real-world environment.
Is this the dream weaver's ability to force someone to dream? The first rule of countering the abilities of a dream weaver is to not believe anything they show. As long as you don't believe them, their abilities will become virtually useless. This method doesn't seem to be working for. What's that sound? Is this the remnants of that dream weaver's psychic ability? If I kill this with a special bullet, will it permanently dissolve it? Really? It's grown quite a lot. Which one should I hit? He. This laughter is quite disturbing. Is this how the subconscious shapes a dream? These images. What are they? Why do they keep forcing themselves in my head? And why am I longing for them instead of rejecting them? Dream construction successful. Where is this? It's so familiar. But I can't remember when I saw this scene. That place. What is it? The sounds of electric shocks. The sounds of knives cutting flesh. And the sounds of faint audible screaming. I want to go. Open that door. Since you're all here, then stay with me a little longer. In the past, anyone who was affected desperately wanted to leave the dream and return to reality. It's a natural instinct of life. But this time, it's me who wants to leave, while he insists on staying. All me being kidnapped in this dream that I created myself? What is this place? Red Moon Project Research. Red Moon Project. Research? There are 3 more doors. I really want to go and see. This is. What am I looking for? It feels so familiar. But why do I suddenly feel so sad? My head. It hurts. It's illegal to shoot in the city. The police are coming. You still have a chance to turn back. I'm back. I actually cried. Sir, please don't do anything foolish for the sake of love. We understand all forms of true love, really, Shingang doesn't discriminate. What? What happened? Lu Ge. What's going on? Ha? Ah. You're awake. Actually, nothing much happened. Things have been resolved. This. Is this what it looks like when things are resolved? When I was solving your problem, your secretary. She probably always liked you and misunderstood something. So she gave the rune card to your younger siblings. When you were having that nightmare, they rushed in and almost turned the nightmare into reality. I had to take some measures to solve your problem. And I may have been a bit too forceful. It wasn't too forceful. She almost caused a disaster. Well, let it go. It's fine now. Security, take the secretary to the hospital. While would you sob? Ah, lay. Don't cry. Brother was just trying to make you happy. The support team is efficient in handling these troubles. Your matter is half resolved. But now I have something more important to attend to. I need to make a phone call. So, you handle these troublesome matters for now. It has been confirmed that he has indeed been contaminated or influenced. Okay. Lone Soldier, why is it so chaotic over there? There was a slight issue. I fired a shot. Lone Soldier, are you okay? How is the other party? I'm fine, but she got a little hurt. Okay, don't worry. I will handle it. Lone Soldier, now you can briefly describe the sequence of events. Following the previous plan, I observed his state after sleep. Then something strange happened. When I tried to stop him, it seemed like the residual psychic power left by the dream weaver in him wanted to pull me into the dream. However, it quickly disappeared. Now, there is no trace of residual psychic power left on Deputy Zhao's body. Disappeared? Did you clear it? I didn't clear it. Did it dissipate on its own? Normally, the residual psychic power left by dreamweavers in the bodies of victims is extremely weak. The psychic level is usually only a few tens or even lower. So, when it tries to influence an ability user, it accelerates its own consumption process. It seems it's not that weak. Well, it's actually quite weak. This ability user is a bit peculiar. S0 I'll delay the report until I fully understand it. Okay. Lone Soldier, how do you plan to investigate? Of course, I will find him and ask him directly. But I didn't find that dream weaver just now. After the residual psychic power in Deputy Shao completely dissipated, I couldn't see any traces on him.
If that's the case, it means that the Dreamweaver is very proficient in controlling their own power. The residual traces of Dreamweavers are difficult to detect. They can use psychological suggestions and such to keep themselves away from the target and remotely commit murder.
It's really not easy to find them.
Lone Soldier, your mission is actually already considered complete. I suggest handing over the task of finding the Dreamweaver to headquarters and let the investigation team handle it.
Let me handle it instead. I have a plan.
Perhaps.
It should work. Police officer, please believe me. We really didn't do anything. Yes, we were just exorcising evil. Gun? What gun? We didn't shoot any gun, we didn't do anything. Don't listen to their nonsense. Do you need any help? No, thank you. You can all go now. Is this serious incident just going to end like this? Why would such a capable person work for my family? Mr. Liu. No, Xiao Lu. No, Xiao Lu Ji. What should I do now?
The nightmare-causing issue has been resolved.
You can have a good night's sleep tonight.
But now we need to find the person who gave you the nightmares.
I will handle this myself. There's someone. Someone trying to harm me. Yes, someone is trying to harm you. Now tell the truth. In your dream, were you forced to eat, or did you do it willingly?
At first, that weird person did force me, but
after a few days, I started doing it on my own. In the dream, it's like I turned into someone else, and I actually enjoyed the process. But I feel like in the dream, that person is a pervert, not me. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Look how scared the leader is. I understand, don't worry. It's just that the influence has been profound.
If you started having this nightmare a month ago, I need you to list anyone who had any grievances against your family during that time.
And anyone who would benefit the most if something happened to you. Gather them all. It's a bit troublesome since my family members are in the process of moving to the main city. My parents and the servants are all staying there. But I'll do my best. I also need to go to the main city.
I need to see them and then narrow down the list one by one.
And then? Then, of course, we'll arrest them. The next morning. Where are my things? Mr. Liu, your office is over there. What office? Didn't you get promoted already?
Yesterday, Director Liu had a few workers come over and they worked overnight to set up a new office for you. He said you're a department head now, so you can't work in the lobby like before. They added new furniture and moved all your belongings there.
Ah. This. Director Liu is really efficient? Congratulations, Head Liu. Congratulations, Head Liu. No need to be polite. No need for a treat. It's not about money. I'm just busy. Don't we deserve a seal brat ion treat? Head Liu, we'll work hard under your leadership.
I've been monitoring his work all night, so I guess I've taken care of this old man.
I can finally rest. Everyone worked hard. Did he come again today? Everyone, quickly. Quickly welcome Vice President Shove here to guide our work. No need, everyone go back to your work, I need to talk to Xiao Lu. For a bit. Department Head. Xiao Lu Ji, I've prepared the list you wanted. Can't you even make a table graph? Usually. The secretary does it for me. What about your secretary? She's in the hospital. In 2 days, I'll be going to the main city. Why are you here today? Aren't you all supposed to be working?
I'll be going on a business trip the day after tomorrow, so I'm preparing and taking a break.
Boyfriend's here. Hurry, all of you, stop making a fuss. Actually, it's not really a business trip. I'm just going to the main city for about a week. Main city. The main city is very safe, and they have everything there. Is there anything you want bring? No, just come back as soon as possible. Let's go out now. I need to discuss something with you.
Zheng Grandpa, if I come back late, you'll keep an eye on them during self-study. Make them copy Diary of a Madman 3 times, and I'll check when I'm back.
Okay, take your time coming back. Hug. Princess. Hug. Boyfriend. Look, the houses here are so big.
I've been to one. It has many rooms, and the living room is spacious. It can be used as a classroom, and there's a garden outside where we can plant vegetables.
Moreover, this place is quite far from the city west, so it's quiet.
The houses here are around 5 to 600,000, a bit expensive, but the orphanage will be better off here.
Once I buy it, you can move in. During this time, I've been working hard and saving some money. 5 to 600,000? Do you think I'm a fool? Tell me the truth. What's the reason for you being so good to them now? Back then, didn't the orphanage director often say? Even though we were young, we represented hope. I just want to be as good to them as the orphanage director was to us back then. What's wrong with you? Before, one of your colleagues came to see me.
She seemed nice, and I was really worried about what you were doing. But she made me realize that maybe they are different. So, I don't want to stop you, but promise me.
Don't shoulder all the pressure yourself. Back in kindergarten, I was the one who fought with others for you with a brick. Do you remember? Also, you never owe anyone anything, do you hear me? You don't owe anyone. Including me.
I've kept track of the money you've sent all these years.
You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't know what your future holds or where you'll go.
But always remember how to come back, okay? Don't forget us. That was on behalf of the little kids. Don't read too much into it. Can I kiss you back? Boy, do you want something to eat? Xiao Lu, do you want a drink? Xiao Lu Ge, do you want me to get the contact number of that flight attendant for you?
You've been looking at her several times.
No need, nothing at all. I just need some quiet time. All right. All right. Acting like this towards a superior. Is it inappropriate?
Are all the preparations ready? I've already finished doing what you advised, and compiled a list of all the people who could have contacted me in the past month.
Additionally, I've figured out a solution.
By taking advantage of my upcoming admission into Qinggang University for studying, I used my father's name and invite everyone over to celebrate.
Most of them will be there. Good. When is this event planned? It's scheduled for tomorrow evening. Should we first establish a plan, or maybe prepare weapons, backup, or other similar things?
All right, I know a gangster who was one of the monks of Zhanshan Temple.
Could you look a little more like a leader, then? A month ago, Xiao Yuan received the notice letter while he was in the main city. That dream-weaving ability user dared to cause harm even in the main city?
But the monitoring of ability users in the main city is much stricter than that of the satellite cities.
How could such a scary guy be hiding out there? Brother Lu, I've already arranged for a car to pick you up. Are you absolutely sure you don't need me to book a hotel for you? There's no need, I have someone picking me up. These walls. It suddenly feels like someone is staring at me. Is this how the Special Extermination Forces surveils the people entering the main city, in order to form their first lines of defense? Is this some kind of ability, or is it a special sensor?
Brother Luo, my parents should be waiting for me outside the train station.
Would you like to come along and say hello? I'll greet them at the gathering. I've got to make a report first. Yes.
He is also our company's deputy director, So he could be considered my supervisor's supervisor.
That can't be right. If I say it like this, doesn't it seem like Team Leader Chen's position has become lower? Wait a minute. It can't be. That woman doesn't look like an ability user. It's definitely her. I'm going to go over there right now. No, this area isn't under our jurisdiction, it's the City Defense Department's responsibility. Have the watchdog come over here. What is it? This man. He has quite the intimidating aura. You've missed someone.
There is a troublesome woman who entered the main city about a week ago, but you still haven't discovered her. Just now, the lone soldier from our Special Extermination Forces discovered some abnormalities about her.
I saw you watching her.
But she is not an ability user. But she very clearly did something that influenced others.
You must have made an error in your judgment. What is happening? I seem to be feeling a little afraid. That can't be right, this man is also a co-worker of mine. Why should I fear him? Greetings, I am Lone Soldier.
That's enough, there's no need to argue. As ability users, these types of arguments are quite stupid.
Arguing about which of you is right is useless, won't it be solved if you just go over and ask? Pay attention. The main city has always been quite diligent about their defense. What is the matter? There is nothing in my suitcase. If anything, there are just a few comic books.
There's nothing to be nervous about, right now, we only have a few things to take care of and require your cooperation.
Sure enough, they came. I knew it. I knew I couldn't hide forever. After all, those types of things. I haven't done anything yet, and the situation has been resolved already?
Whether she is an ability user or not is irrelevant now, she won't be able to escape.
The interrogation conducted by the city's defense is far more thorough than ours. All we have to do is wait for the results. Would you still like to go over there and look? Yes, I'll just be a second. Hello, President Xiao, it's a privilege to meet you. Well then, goodbye, President Xiao. There's nothing. What is going on? How regrettable. Who was that?
If I told you that was a junior employee at our company,
would you believe me?
So Xiao Yuan's stepmother was the one giving him those nightmares.
How could that be?
Doing this, was she trying to hurt Xiao Yuan, or was she trying to harm her own 2 children?
Are you trying to understand her thinking?
In theory, when you find that woman, your part in the investigation is over. From now on, there will be specialists who come to interview her and perform the psychological analysis.
A report should be delivered to us shortly. But I don't recommend you read them.
These kinds of reports are rarely ever not grim. If your mental strength is not enough, even you may be influenced. In fact, we consider this a type of pollution as well, but one that we cannot even use our abilities to fight.
A leader is indeed a leader, always so charismatic. Right, how could you tell that something about her was strange?
I sensed her psychic energy.
Also, I saw a psychic monster clinging to her.
It looked just like a second head, and quite sinister at that.
A psychic monster. This time, going to the main city, your family. They didn't come this time either? My little sister. My little sister is not by my side. Actually, it's been some since I've seen my family. Professor Bai once said that Lone Soldier's family is actually manifested through his reconstructian ability.
It is how he subconsciously acknowledges it. Then, as he slowly gains more and more control over his abilities, being able to use them more skillfully, his family will slowly begin to disappear.
Ah, I see. By the way, has Gecko still not arrived? He asked to meet me at the train station. Gecko? He'd called a taxi and ran over a while ago. Ha! He didn't wait for me? He didn't even think about the possibility of waiting. I'll bring you directly to the East China Sea Hotel. We'll be having our meeting there.
During the meeting, you can shop around the main city yourself or maybe have a meal with your colleagues.
My job is only to take you to where you need to go. But since it's your first time in the main city, you can ask me any questions you need, even though I'm not fond of being a guide for anyone.
All right.
So am I allowed to ask or not? The main city is so clean.
In the beginning, the orphanage director always talked about what the world was like before the red moon.
Could it be that it was something like this? Do you like the atmosphere here? I do. Will the second satellite city also become like this? Our goal isn't to transform just the second satellite city into a place like this. Between here, the satellite towns, and the land outside the cities, what do you think the difference is? The people here, they wait for the traffic lights, and even walk on the sidewalks.
This is called order.
A well-respected professor of mine once said that if a city need not worry about food and clothing, then order will inevitably emerge.
Even though the world briefly collapsed following the appearance of the red moon, order has been reestablished, and soon will be reestablished everywhere. That is our goal.
We're here. My beloved Linda, you really are so beautiful. Shut your mouth. Mr. Lone Soldier, he's here.
Hey!
Brother! Then that must be Han Bing? Glass shards?
This.
Not good. How beautiful. Get your head out of the clouds. Dad's not coming back from the store with milk. What kind of situation? Dolly has left the safe house.
Evacuate everyone from the premises immediately. Remember, never look directly at her, withdraw at least 100 meters away as quickly as you can.
Block off a 100-meter radius with the East China Sea restaurant as the center.
If at all possible, withdraw immediately to 100 meters away. Otherwise, find the nearest hotel room to hide in and do not look out until we are sure of safety.
This is not a drill, a first-degree alert has been issued. Evacuate everyone immediately. Put up the boundary lines immediately and keep everyone out. Snipers, at attention. Switch to anesthetic bullets.
If anyone is spotted exhibiting strange behavior towards Dolly, like harming her, hugging her, or chasing after her, immediately shoot.
In times like this, deadly force may be necessary. Excluding the lone soldier. City Defense Department.
I knew that holding a gathering of this many ability users would cause issues.
But I hadn't thought it would happen so quickly.
Emergency procedures have been activated, effective now. The entire East City District is placed under martial law. What kind of defensive measures, must I really remind you?
Special pollution. Department Research Center.
Following our previously established plan, we constructed a safe house atop the East China Sea Hotel for her. It was an attempt to make her feel like she was participating in the ability user gathering.
Judging from previous observations, Dolly likes this feeling of participation.
Additionally, with so many ability users in the proximity, no one can guarantee that there will be no issues, so arranging for Dolly to stay there was also a way to protect her.
Dolly did respond to the lone soldier's words.
So, we planned on arranging for the two of them to meet in the middle of the gathering.
But contrary to all of our expectations, Dolly's reaction to him was quite aggressive. Continue to observe. Dolly, can you hear our voices? You were not supposed to leave the safe house, could you please return now? What type of situation? I'm suddenly not allowed to look straight ahead. But I don't sense any danger. It's just this unique perfume. It's so sweet. Lone soldier, can you hear me? Dolly is currently showing a sudden spike in interest towards you. There's no need to be tense, nor hostile. I am going to ask you a few questions now, answer me with hand gestures. Right now, do you feel any stranger urges? Like, for example, a newfound interest in dolls, or a desire to own one? Question 2. From the moment Dolly arrived at your side to now, have you felt any significant mood swings? From then to now, has Dolly said anything to you? Although Luxian currently has his eyes squeezed shut, he did see Dolly's face just now, and he's already been next to her for 5 minutes now. The negative effects of Dolly's abilities should be intensifying now, but why isn't he showing any sort of response? You can open your eyes now. My heart. It suddenly feels like it's been melting. The longing. T feels as though all my affections have gained substance, and all my thoughts have been tied to this girl, and this girl alone. This feeling. It's growing stronger. And then. Suddenly, everything became dull. Hello, this is the second time we're meeting. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Lone Soldier. "15 years ago. I never thought that I'd pick up such a pretty and cute daughter even at my age. I've already gotten tired of life as a mercenary. Let's go to the Great Wall City. I will raise you well. I don't hope for you to be rich or famous in the future, only that you're able to be safe and grow up happily. Then there will be an especially handsome boy that will propose to you. No, that's no good. You can't marry. No one can match you. I should be the one taking care of you after all. Yes, you're a true princess. I will be your bodyguard and protect you forever. But what if an arrogant bastard in the Great Wall City forcibly snatches you away? There's an army inside the city. I can't deal with all of those people on my own. Damn it, there's just too much danger in the world that could harm you. What if I can't protect you? What should I do? Actually, I can't protect you. I know it. I'm sorry, I can't give you a perfect world. It's here. What kind of bastard is this? To even want to harm a kid like this? Ha! This kid. So pretty. Lone Soldier. What are you doing? Why are you holding Doll's hand? Ah, this. I'm not, I was just shaking her hand. Put on your headset. Emergency Response Squad channel established. Currently testing. Lone Soldier, can you hear me? Yes, I can. What do you see now? I see her. She has a pretty good appearance. What I mean to ask is there anything strange about her? She was sniffing me like a puppy earlier. Does that count as something strange? For now, try to see if you can communicate with her. Take care to be gentle when you speak. What counts as being gentle? Your tone now would work. Well, all right. From the leader's reaction. She seems to be somewhat unsatisfied with me? What are you looking at? Is this how you speak gently to girls? Then what should I say? Never mind. Try to see if you can take her back to the safe house. After entering the main hall, turn right and enter the hall with the elevators. Take the elevator to the 33rd floor. I can feel that her psychic power is extremely strong. Strong, yet also stable. You shouldn't use an umbrella indoors. You'll meet ghosts. This. What do you guys think? Doll rarely accepts other people's requests. Even if she doesn't like it, she would just pretend to not have heard anything. But the requests made to her before were more like orders, like when training a puppy to sit or shake hands, it'll make the appropriate response to your order even when it doesn't actually understand what its master is saying. But right now the situation between her and Lone Soldier is more of a mutual communication. What's most obvious is that there was hardly anyone who could let Doll put down her umbrella, because that would make her feel insecure. But if that's the case, how could Lone Soldier do it? It doesn't look like she's unable to reject Lone Soldier's orders. In that case, this means that Lone Soldier can make up for the sense of security that her umbrella provides? Special Pollution Extermination Forces, Professor Chen, the one responsible for the research and guidance of Doll. First, have them return to the safe house. I will move forward with the observation and research of the interaction between her and Lone Soldier. Lone Soldier, go ahead and enter Doll's safe house now. What a fantastical room. But how come the surroundings are all glass? Wait. Did you not take off your shoes when you went in? Yes. Did Doll have any reaction? You guys can't see?
Normally, the inside of Doll's safe house won't have any surveillance cameras installed.
Hurry and tell us. What is she doing? This. She is taking off her clothes. Fortunately, she only took off her outer dress. Right now, up until now, have you had any thoughts about wanting to do anything? Yes.
I want to put on her clothes again, otherwise it's just too awkward.
This. Have him not do anything and wait for our notice? Am I old or? This is obviously something that a normal person would think. But why do I feel like he's not normal? Lone Soldier, continue to report your observations. What is Doll doing now?
Please face yourself honestly. What does your real self right now want to do?
She's watching TV. And it's even an advertisement. Phew. Then it's fine. Then, what should I do now? Try to see if you can leave. It's over just like this? This. I don't think I can leave. Why? She seems to be kinda needy. Then you should stay for now. Wait for headquarters to decide. Oh. All right. I'm not leaving. Watching TV again, huh? Then does she mean for me to sit over there? What you want to do, is it possible for me to not know? In the world of the Red Moon, everyone has stress. You earn money to feed the family during the day, so you don't have enough energy at night, and your wife is complaining. What then? The gospel of most men, the source of happiness. For just 98. How about we switch the channel? The remote? Thank you. I remember the gecko said that she was a fool before. Sigh. Bro, that's right. Doll is a fool. Lone Soldier, can you hear me? Do you feel anything unusual right now? I feel that it's quite stuffy here. Is this kind of feeling normal? As long as you don't have any indecent thoughts about Doll, it's normal. Doll is the strongest ability user in Shingang, but at the same time she also has a very big problem. When she first appeared, she was just 3 years old, but even then she almost caused the city to fall into chaos. At the time, half of the city wanted to harm her. And the other half would do anything to protect her. It was Professor Bai who came out and used a special parasite to protect her. After that, she became an ability user of Qinggang and helped us resolve many problems. But my main point is that as Doll grew older, her ability as well as the negative effects she could not control, both continued to grow. And, it's already almost at an uncontrollable point. So, no matter where she is, Doll needs a space where she can be alone. Normal people can give Doll simple requests, and she usually agrees and is able to do well on missions like saving people and cleaning up pollution. But she is unable to have any further communication with people. But you are the first one that has been observed to be able to communicate directly with her. That means that you can influence her. Right now, please tell me. When you look at Doll, what kind of feeling do you get? Should I use Mother's ability to observe her? No, this girl is important to Qing Gang. If I agitate her, I feel that she's very lonely. Special Pollution Extermination Forces Emergency Combat Meeting Room.
It's already been 12 years since Doll arrived at Qing Gang when she was 6 years old, yet she's never been like this before.
So, please give me an answer. What is the reason behind Doll's current strange behavior, and will it cause any terrifying effects or danger to Qing Gang? Doll's abnormal intimacy towards Lone Soldier might be related to the similarity of their mental power levels.
Sometimes similar mental power levels can indeed cause a feeling of closeness like those of the same kind. So, I believe that there's no reason for everyone to be anxious. After all, Doll is indeed very lonely. I have a question. The girl named Doll has already been confirmed to have severe autism early on.
Those with autism will not feel lonely.
They just don't like others entering their own world.
But what if their world is disrupted by someone from outside?
Usually, those with autism are in their own world, but if there is someone that can enter into their world, then they will establish an abnormal emotional reliance towards them. I haven't done much research in psyche mutations, but I've previously looked into the data on Doll. And judging from her condition, having someone enter into her world would actually be a good thing. But since the two of them are both powerful ability users, I will need you guys to give me a danger analysis report. If Doll and Lone Soldier influence each other and get close to losing control at the same time,
how big would the problem be? That would indeed be something unpredictable. But from what I've seen so far, we don't need to be so panicked.
First, Lone Soldier and Doll have already shared a room for over 2 hours, but there have been no particular emotional fluctuations. This means that he can pretty much be considered immune to the effect of Doll's negative influence.
Second, Doll has a large capacity for tolerance towards Lone Soldier.
Doll has a strong case of misophobia, as well as varying degrees of obsessive-compulsive disorder and anxiety, etc. But she can tolerate Lone Soldier entering her room without taking off his shoes, allow him to sit next to her, and even use her remote to change the channel, and even make sounds.
No matter how you look at it, currently the influence between the two of them is in a positive direction. So, I have a suggestion.
Since they've already started to come into contact with each other, then why don't we take this opportunity to start
that plan?
This plan requires the cooperation of Lone Soldier, but Lone Soldier himself has a lot of uncertainties. And, this opportunity came too suddenly.
Are you sure you are prepared?
The time before the red moon is behind us, there is not so much time right now for us to prepare. I agree with Professor Chen's plan.
But tell me, how do you intend to do it? First, I'm going to invite Lone Soldier. Have him ask Dolly 3 questions on our behalf. 3 questions? I got it. Hey, are you satisfied with your current life? She didn't react. No reaction? Perhaps, it's also possible that she just didn't understand. Let me try again. I mean, are you happy with your life?
She nodded, and even smiled.
It's apparent that she really feels good. Very good. The second case, Tyan, ask her if she likes helping us with abnormal incidents in usual times? When others make demands of you, do you get annoyed?
She must have thought I was asking for myself.
I'm not talking about myself, I mean other people.
Like before, when our number 2 satellite city had issues, they had you go and help.
Did any of this make you feel uncomfortable?
She nodded, but the amplitude was very slight. I'm not sure what tasks you usually have her handle, but it's clear that she doesn't like some of them. But it shouldn't be complete aversion, she just dislikes some aspects of the work. I heard you ask twice just now.
Did she misunderstand the first time, thinking you were asking her for yourself? Leader is very considerate. And from her responses, does it indicate that she would agree to any requests you make of her?
I'm not sure, but judging from her responses, it seems more likely.
I see. The third question. Is your usual life just here? Is there something you've always wanted to do? Not something others asked you to do, but something you want to do yourself? What she wants to do is play with those plastic blocks. That's called Lego. Leader is knowledgeable. Very good, these 3 questions have been recorded, and they will be crucial references for us to take care of Dolly in the future. Now, I need you to help me with the most important question for Dolly. The negative impact of Dolly lies in her inability to control her spiritual power, meaning she is an esper, but her behavior is similar to that of a pollution source. Moreover, her method of pollution is the most terrifying, visual pollution. This is also her most significant instability. So, help us ask this. Can you control your spiritual power? She can't control her spiritual power. Dolly just doesn't understand this question. To her, the emission of spiritual power is a normal state. Just like how we subconsciously stretch our bodies. Therefore, even if Lone Soldier can communicate with her, he cannot make her understand the concept of controlling it. In other words, there is still hope to eliminate her negative influence? Yes. This initial contact can be considered very successful. Through communication with Lone Soldier, we learn that Dolly is also a girl with her own likes, dislikes, and emotions. She is just a bit withdrawn. Not good at expressing herself. She is the same. The same as us. Humans. So, how do you plan to implement the final plan? The help of Lone Soldier is crucial. Our most urgent task is to teach Dolly how to control her unconscious emission of spiritual power. Theoretically, this would allow her to live like an ordinary girl. Now that individual soldiers can communicate with her, it means he can guide her in learning. With his cooperation, there is hope for her to learn how to control herself and reduce the risk of losing control. This way, Dolly's second stage. Having individual soldiers guide her? Doesn't that mean he needs to know everything about Dolly? Dolly's secret is the highest S-class confidentiality in Shingang. Dolly's secret is the highest S-class confidentiality in Shingang. They are about the same. Is that how the confidentiality level is calculated? Things with the same confidentiality level don't need to be kept secret from each other? Alright, don't get worked up. Lone Soldier is currently a level 3 special talent. Strictly speaking, his level is not high enough, but we can increase his privileges as a special action member. Besides, in terms of completion of missions, individual soldiers are very excellent. Let's study it carefully once the report is submitted. So, what do you have planned for Lone Soldier now? Can't he leave yet? It's getting late. I wonder what my colleagues are doing right now. While others are happily attending meetings, I can only be here accompanying the most beautiful girl in the world. Sigh. The decision has been made above. What is it? We hope you can a temporary mission assignment. The task content is to accompany Dolly. Huh? What kind of mission is this? It's a B-level mission with an important rank and reward. Moreover, this task is just preliminary work for now. In a while, you may be given a higher level task, but the premise is for you to communicate more with Dolly, understand her, and let her adapt to your presence. I have no problem with the task, it's what I should do. But do I have to stay here? I haven't gone to the bathroom for hours. I want to go, but she keeps following me. That was expected. This is the first time Dolly has shown such strong dependence on someone else, so she might not understand how to maintain boundaries and the usual distance between regular people. Of course, you can instruct her to follow these rules. But for now, it's better not to do so. Because these actions may cause emotional instability in her. So, for the time being, you'll have to accommodate her. This girl. Dolly, what will happen if she becomes emotionally unstable? Dolly protects the city. But she also has the potential to destroy this city. You just signed a confidentiality agreement, right?
From now on, be aware that everything you hear is Qinggong's highest confidential information. The data on Dolly's abilities is recorded as A-level, but this is data from 3 years ago. For security reasons, we haven't made public that her abilities are still increasing. This is to reduce the vigilance of other high-wall cities and similar forces.
I figured that out, but how did she become so powerful?
That's where Dolly's secret lies. If we consider her by herself, her ability should be A-level, but in reality, besides her own spiritual level continuously increasing, there is something else terrifying. That is, as a princess, one of her abilities is to borrow the spiritual levels of those around her. The more people around her, the more power she borrows.
In other words, in a place with many people, Dolly's spiritual level is equivalent to infinity.
The most troublesome part is here. When Dolly was young, she could borrow spiritual power within a range of only about 10 meters. But as she grew older, the range also expanded. 3 years ago, we stopped testing the range of her influence because the conditions were too difficult to meet, and the risks were too great. But what we can be certain of is that if Dolly is completely uncontrollable now, her negative influence can cover the entire Qinggong city. And currently, there is no way to ensure we can isolate her during crucial times.
The safe house you are in only works when Dolly cooperates. If she wants to leave, she can easily destroy the safe house.
In the internal documents, the current evaluation of Dolly is Qinggong's nuclear weapon.
So, my task to take care of a bomb? These things can be taken care of, but I have one question. What about my meeting? The senior talent training meeting is supposed to start 9. Oh, Morrow.
You're still worried about the meeting. Don't worry, I will have Han Bing organize the meeting records and send them to you later.
Are you concerned about your second phase?
Yes. Currently, I know the report has been passed, and the preparation is underway. I believe someone will contact you soon regarding it. This matter has an extremely high level of confidentiality, even I don't know how long it will take. But I will try to coordinate and ensure that Dolly's task doesn't delay your own matters.
I thought you would be in charge of the second phase. That kind of work is no longer something I can handle. It's Professor Bai's responsibility.
Professor Bai, the one who likes to quote sayings.
Ah, there's one other important thing. Has the interrogation result of our company's vice president's stepmother come out? You're still concerned about this? Yes, I feel like this matter is not over yet, and after all, it's my task. I should be the one to complete it, right?
The results of the previous interrogation have been sent.
I haven't had the time to look at them, yet.
If you want to take charge of this matter, I will apply to have both tasks carried out simultaneously.
All right. Qinggong's nuclear weapon. How can such a pretty girl, seemingly harmless and even a bit cute, have such a label?
But to be honest, all I need to do here is accompany her and talk to her on behalf of the leader when necessary. It can be considered a B-level task with a reward of several 100,000. The cost-benefit ratio is indeed quite high. Ah, she's taking a bath, and she hasn't closed the door.
Should I close the door? 7 minutes and 15 seconds later.
Changed into her pajamas.
Going to sleep? What should I do? Dolly has always had a strict schedule, and she will subconsciously follow it.
Downstairs, a room has been arranged for you.
You can rest there now. Oh. Okay. Don't move. I'm going to rest too.
Huh?
This. What's wrong? She left a space for me on the bed. That's not appropriate. Yes, I'm not used to sleeping with someone else. Try asking her to let you go.
You stay here to sleep, don't follow me.
Looks like I can't leave.
Why is that? Because she seems like she wants to cry. The most important thing about this task is not letting her have emotional fluctuations.
If I leave now, her emotions will likely be negative, right? There's no other choice, I'll just sleep here tonight. But you. This sofa is too small, I can't stretch my legs. Oh. I guess I thought too much. Special Clearance Department, Emergency Operations Meeting Room. Face recognition. Looks like Lone Soldier is a trustworthy person.
Originally, I had some concerns, but now I believe he is fully trustworthy. It seems that they can develop positively together.
Lone Soldier didn't ask for much, and what's with the stepmother issue? Tease a case involving a Dreamweaver ability user that Single Soldier took over.
Most of it has been completed and the suspect has been brought under control.
However, there are still some doubts. Lone Soldier has shown a habit of completing tasks thoroughly, some kind of compulsion, perhaps?
So it's normal for him to be concerned about this matter. Since that's the case, there's no problem with letting him handle it.
This level 1 alert is temporarily lifted. The observation request from Old Chen has been approved and a special workgroup can be formed now.
You just need to arrange the suitable personnel, there's no need to worry about whoever is left. This advanced talent training meeting is related to the future development of Qinggang, we can't take it lightly. Also, another important matter is that the expert team from Haishan country should arrive in Qinggang tomorrow around noon.
What? For confidentiality reasons, we didn't disclose this in advance. This time, they are bringing research data on S-level ability users.
And the person leading the team is the Haishan country's first captain. Whether it's the identity of the old captain or the research data they promised to share with us, or their willingness to have friendly contact with Qinggang and share research on spiritual anomalies, we need to engage with them with the utmost sincerity. And be on guard. When a friend comes from afar, we should welcome them with one hand while pointing a gun at them with the other. So, I suggest that some B rank or higher ability users from the Watchdogs and Special Cleaning Department be temporarily reassigned to accompany this expert team. In addition, we also need to keep an eye on Laoshan's side and be prepared to restrain them at any time. In our time, when entertaining friends, we must raise a toast with one hand and hold a gun against them with the other. Lu Weiwei isn't Vice President Xiao. The interrogation results came so quickly? The wishing event? I never thought it would be this serious. I was just worried that he would take over the company and not treat my child well. It seems she really isn't an ability user. At the time, I heard about a wishing method, said to be very effective, S0I went to try it. I just wished for him to have an accident or die. But after making the wish, I started having nightmares every day. I dreamt of him acting like a maniac, eating my child. He's a devil. You must catch him. So, this matter is indeed related to Yuan's stepmother, but she doesn't have abilities. It's just unknown how she triggered another source of pollution. Or perhaps an ability user's attention was drawn, and through that ability user, it affected Xiao Yuan. In my dreams, the white figure I saw was indeed her. But someone borrowed her psychic power. Lu Weiwei mentioned that the wishing event started when she visited a middle management leader of a fast-moving consumer goods company in the main city after arriving there. After getting close to that leader's wife, she introduced her mysterious belief to Lu Weiwei, saying that the deity is particularly effective, granting wishes. On a later day, Lu Weiwei heard that General Xiao planned to gradually hand over the family business to Yuan. She panicked and impulsively made a wish. Looking at it this way, the key lies with that leader's wife. Qinggang News. Woman poisons entire family due to husband's affair, then jumps off building to her death. Did that leader's wife die? Have you finished reading the report? Yes, I've finished, and I'm planning to go through it again. The leader is really impressive, knowing how much time I need to read reports. Put it aside for now.
Let me first tell you about the things to keep in mind when carrying out the mission with Dolly.
I've combined the accompanying Dolly and wishing event tasks, so you need to temporarily form a small team. Since the special operations team you formed with Lizard when you went out of the city to chase the Night Order hasn't disbanded, this time Dolly will join as a member directly.
She's a team member? Even B-ranked Gecko is a vice captain. Do you think Dolly with her personality is suitable for a different role?
Yeah, that's true. As the team leader, there are 3 important principles you need to understand for managing Dolly during missions. First, when not on a mission, Dolly can only stay in her designated car, temporary safe house, etc. If she's exposed to people, you need to immediately help her hide. Second, with a serious attitude and clear language, make requests to Dolly, and she will enter a working state.
Third, if anyone shows unusual emotions towards Dolly, prioritize protecting her above all else. Additionally, regardless of what Dolly does outside, there will always be 3 support teams, or rather, nanny teams, around her. But now it's your responsibility to take care of Dolly, so they will all remain hidden. You don't need to worry, and if you have any doubts, you can call them out. Alright, I've noted everything. Is there anything else? That's all about Dolly. Now, I've received the latest information from the City Defense Department. The person who conveyed the wishing event to Lu Weiwei is named Yu Chen, 41 years old, a homemaker. Since Yu Chen has already passed away, the Special Cleansing Department has thoroughly investigated her network of relationships. I've sent you the investigation results. The mission can begin. So soon? As I told you before, we're not playing a child's game of house. Anything that can be solved with resources isn't a problem for us. Leader Chen, vice compared to President Xiao is indeed a bit lacking. Shouldn't the information about the wishing event be hidden within this network of relationships? Yoga studio. She's accustomed to meeting friends and shopping, but most of the time she's on her own. She likes attending gatherings of middle-level executives' wives and companies, but she doesn't really fit in with the circle. She doesn't seem to have many friends. After the incident with Yu Chen, the guard department has questioned each of them one by one and found nothing unusual. Stress relief and counseling courses? Before her passing, Yu Chen was least twice a week. Quite interested in stress relief and counseling courses, attending at. These are part of the preventive measures Qinggang is implementing against specific pollution events. Nowadays, stress and emotions are common triggers for mental issues. So, helping the public manage stress is crucial. Among these efforts, psychological counseling courses are one approach. It's a way to subtly inform the public about the existence of mental pollution and gradually teach them how to resist it. Can I go take a look? Yes, Yu Chen was attending a course. There's one scheduled for tomorrow morning at 10. I'll arrange for a car to pick you up at 8:30 in the morning. Good morning. You can freshen up here, I'll go and freshen up outside. I'll be back soon. I really will be back. Is this the legendary caretaker team? Although Doll has learned how to take care of herself to some extent, she still can't handle complicated matters, so she needs a professional team to assist her. Originally their tasks were mainly related to food, daily living, and safety. However, over time, the service team even started designing small dresses for Dolly. Truly a support team, they can do everything. When Dolly goes out, there are 3 essential things to prepare. Firstly, her clothes. She has a total of 7 sets, with the outer layer containing fiberglass, all in a European palace style. The second item is the flower hairpin she wears, which contains a tiny mental fluctuation detector. When it exceeds a certain threshold, it automatically sends out an alert while playing a song Dolly likes. The third item is a specially made pair of glass material contact lenses that can effectively counteract the influence Doll's gaze has on people around her. With these 3 protective measures, Dolly can basically walk on the streets like an ordinary person without causing disturbances to those around her. But of course, our principle is to be cautious when necessary. All right. Oh, it's okay. Just eat on your own.
The driver who will pick you up later is Dolly's exclusive driver. They have already taken emotion-regulating medication in advance, and according to the rules, they will only drive for 30 minutes before being replaced by someone else.
It's quite troublesome. What about them?
So this is the building where the course is held.
Hello, sir. I've been waiting for you. Ah. Aren't you the one from the Sue family back then? You're actually running a counseling class now? Sir Lone Soldier, what we're doing now is all legitimate business. Providing free mental counseling to the public, which is benefiting society.
At the same time, we're deeply integrated into the community. If we spot any unfavorable signs, we report to our superiors immediately.
Why do I feel like you're very uneasy? Let's go in and take a look. I'm guilty, I'm obviously afraid.
Everyone should be cautious of a misconception. Don't treat mental illnesses as mere insults, and don't consider them difficult to discuss. They are just like colds, fevers, and athlete's foot in terms of symptoms. It's a kind of illness that requires care and attention, just like any other.
Listen to that, isn't he speaking so well? Sir, are you leaving already? Oh.
No, we have some more business here.
Captain Chen, there's a problem here.
I've spotted 2 individuals with unusual mental states.
Should I eliminate them directly or bring them back first? Are you sure? I'm sure. I can see it clearly. Special cleansing team, go up immediately. What are you waiting for? Something's wrong. Inform the City Defense Department, seal off the entire building right away. Xingang City East Port. We've arrived. All of you rush in. Capture all. They seem really nervous. Don't get nervous. It's not the time for you to start hitting people. Lone Soldier, who's causing the trouble? Oh, I forgot. You can't see.
The lady in the 4th row, wearing a cashmere sweater. And the guy in the 2nd row, in the sports jacket, looks like he hasn't slept.
Why are they arresting me? My dad is the logistics department director of the administrative hall. Hey, what are you doing? You've got it wrong. The suspects have been restrained and no significant abnormal mental activity has been detected. They're preparing to take them to the City Defense Department for intensive interrogation and further testing. They were captured so easily? Something's not right. No detection.
Lone Soldier, tell me in detail how you directly saw that they were acting strangely.
What did the things you see look like? Just like when I directly saw something was off about Lu Weiwei. They all have that obvious abnormality on them.
Although the shapes are different, there's a similar style.
Just that it was one person before, and now it's 2. Has it spread? I have a bad feeling about this.
Lone Soldier, immediately head to the other stress relief and counseling institutions to investigate thorough LY. If something really is going on, it can't be confined to just one place. There must be a greater risk elsewhere.
Okay. Come with me. Take him. I genuinely didn't know. It's fine. Right now, you're being conscripted. We'll go and check the other classrooms in this building. There are 3 here. There are 4 here. Why are there so many people with issues? Could there be a problem with this psychological counseling? How could that be? Really, there isn't anything wrong. Everything we do is legal. This is not the time you've been defensive. Tell, what kind of courses do you usually arrange? They're all approved by the Special Cleansing Department and the City Defense. They're just some popular science courses about mental disorders, and some clever tricks to relieve stress. In addition, we encourage friendly communication among students.
Oh, sometimes, they gather together, have some drinks, and curse at people.
You encourage students to curse at people? Honestly, What's better for stress relief than cursing behind someone's back? Next. Downstairs, your and Dolly's specialized vehicle is parked downstairs.
Immediately head to the next training site and continue the investigation.
I wonder how many people there will be at the next place. Wait a moment. What happened?
The girl in the light blue dress outside the CAF across the street. The sanitation worker sweeping the floor 30 meters ahead.
Stop.
The male driver of the SUV with the license plate 874XX that just passed by. Also, the security guard was smoking in the guard booth. They're all suspicious.
This. Capture them all. Are you really going to capture all of them?
If there's something unusual, naturally we must capture them all and carry out the necessary questioning, isolation, and testing procedures.
We won't release them until we're sure they're 100% safe. If you're really going to arrest them, I'm afraid you'll need more people to come over. Welcome, Mr. Yi. We've been waiting for quite a while.
We heard that the expert team from Haishan country is coming to share their latest research results. Xinjiang City expresses a warm welcome.
As soon as we received your telegram, we arranged for the expert team to attend. We have to thank Mr. Su for giving us this opportunity. And this must be the famous Mr. Bai, right?
I've heard about your performance at the Alliance meeting, and your report on research of special mental types has become quite renowned in Haishan country. It's highly regarded and already printed and distributed.
Hee, too kind, too kind. Well, let's go. We'll talk more after entering the city. Did you find anything?
Along with Mr. Su and Professor Bai, 3 ability users from Haishan country's expert team are here to welcome the exchange.
Among them, the one best at sensing foreign mental activity and ability types is Watchdog. But he hasn't relayed any special information, indicating he didn't find anything unusual about those 7 people. Even if there are ability users, they're within his range of awareness. According to the data from the detectors we've set up near the Eastern Gate Steel Bridge, it's confirmed that only one member of their team is an ability user. That's the person in the red cloak. Their mental activity level is approximately between 600-1000. According to the information faxed by Haishan country earlier, his name is Shin Ming. A researcher. Current data can't yet analyze what type of ability he has. That's not important. What I need to find out is whether they're genuinely here for academic exchange. If they have any malicious intentions, we can stop them at any time and make sure not one of them escapes. We've been simultaneously monitoring the 30-mile radius around Xinjiang's coast and haven't detected any anomalies. 11 members of the Special Action Group, 10 A-grade special cleansing teams, and 300 city defense soldiers have been deployed around Donghai Hotel, all ready for action. Very well. Xinjiang Main City, Eastside Donghai Hotel. The Advanced Talent Training Conference in Xinjiang is scheduled for 3 o'clock in the afternoon. According to the previous arrangements, everyone can attend tomorrow. The Advanced Talent Training Conference? That's your ability user training conference in Hong Kong, right?
From this alliance meeting, it's clear that everyone has made the research and enhancement of ability users a priority.
With Professor Bai sitting in Xinjiang, they certainly won't lag behind in this area. There are some plans, but there are many concerns before we can really start implementing them. I don't quite understand. In Xinjiang, these matters are managed by professionals. The truth is, we all know that the emergence of ability users has become an issue we can't ignore. Whether they're truly messengers of the gods or just a group of crazies, let's put that aside for now. What's certain is that the major walled cities must abandon their biases and work together to combat this profound change. I've come here this time to promote communication between Haishan country and Xinjiang City, and then to use Xinjiang City as a lever to achieve cooperation with the entire alliance. Mr. Su, this phone call. You may need to take this call. How could such a thing happen? It's Colonel Chen from the Special Pollution Extermination Department.
She has issued arrest orders to 100 citizens of the main city within just 1 hour. And she has locked down 3 buildings, 2 malls, and an administrative hall.
And this is not over yet. The Special Pollution Extermination Department is seriously understaffed. She has reported and requested support from the City Defense Department. Why were so many people arrested?
The emergency report says that the arrested individuals are all suspected of being contaminated by some kind of anomaly. This incident has also been reported to Mr.
Su in the Supreme Administrative Hall.
But because the situation escalated suddenly, many of those arrested are also family members of administrative officials. And now the Special Pollution Extermination Department has not been able to provide an explanation.
So they are complaining through various channels, demanding release. Make them shut up. No matter who has been contaminated, we must arrest them. Yes. But the problem now is, we cannot prove that they have been contaminated. What?
Team leader, there are already too many people arrested, and it's almost beyond our jurisdiction.
How are the interrogations of the arrested anomalies going? There are no results. Urgent tests and interrogations have been conducted. Whether it's psychological or psychic abilities, they cannot detect any anomalies.
In other words, all the people we have arrested now are ordinary people.
More and more people are questioning why we are arresting people.
Even the administrative hall is struggling to handle this pressure.
Are there no anomalies? What about the interrogation results regarding their involvement in the Wish events?
A few have admitted to being involved, but most people deny it.
We also don't have enough personnel and equipment to verify their claims.
Most of our Special Pollution Extermination Department personnel are currently at the East Sea Hotel, responsible for conference security.
We can't continue to arrest, it's already affecting the city's operations, and if we continue, it's possible that others might think we have ulterior motives. What does the City Defense Department say? They haven't given a response yet. I understand. Lone Soldier, how many anomalies are still unarrested? There are still many. This is exciting, everyone looks. The man with the digital camera in front is one. And as we enter the city center, the more people we encounter, the more anomalies I see. Apart from seeing, do you have any other evidence?
Without that, it's hard for us to convince others.
How sure are you that these people you see with anomalies are contaminated? Do you not trust me? I can understand.
When I first saw my family, I would doubt it too, whether it was an illusion.
It's the same now. I see their anomalies, but I can't detect them. It's reasonable for you to doubt me, too. But I can't answer this question.
It's my job to identify anomalies and point them out. But whether you believe or not is your leadership's job.
Isn't it?
He's calm, so he doesn't care whether others believe him or not.
Since that's the case, I'm going. What's going on again? The administrative hall is arresting people again. Conan E.F. Lenz. Wow, this woman. ISO 100. Listen. Although I just hit you, you can tell my voice is gentle. Because I like you. You only have one chance in your lifetime to be liked by me, so shouldn't you be honest with me? One, I swear, I won't lie to you even if I cheated my parents' money. Good. I heard that people in the city now like to play something called a wish.
Now, carefully dig into your deep memories, answer me, and you'll win my favor.
I don't know about wishes, but I know about a curse game. No matter who you curse, they'll definitely have bad luck. Ha, that's true.
I cursed the old lady next door before because she always complained about the loud sound from my speakers when I was watching videos. I don't know if it's true or coincidental, but she broke her leg a week later. Everything the Special Pollution Extermination Department is doing now is based on speculation about an ability user suspected of having multiple personality disorders. He said he saw psychic monsters, but current testing methods can't prove it.
Even if we believe it, it's difficult to convince the gentleman in Qinggang City. Are you saying we can't believe the words of a madman? Do you think the focus is on whether we believe him or not?
The focus is that Qinggang is facing a large-scale special contamination event.
Some signs have already been discovered, and you're still hesitating about whether we should react? Would you sleep hugging a live grenade with the pin pulled out, just because there's a chance it might not explode? Minister Shen.
Mr. Su said he trusts your judgment and has given you full authority to handle this. Immediately deploy all personnel from Base 3 to assist the Special Pollution Extermination Department in arresting people. Temporarily open up a space in the abandoned industrial area to the east of the city to isolate the arrested individuals.
Issue a Level 1 internal emergency alert, lock down the main city.
All City Defense Department abilities and special condemnation squads should be dispatched, dividing the areas to guard.
Finally, emergency activation of the high-frequency ion cannon, pointed towards the main city.
Information Analysis Team, please note that I have conducted special interrogations on suspected anomalies and obtained the following information. First, all suspected anomalies have participated in some kind of wishing or cursing ritual. Second, this mysterious ritual has spread widely within the main city's local network through various means of dissemination.
Third, suspected infected individuals show no obvious characteristics, but must be isolated immediately with all external communication methods blocked.
What was once an orderly city, almost exactly as I imagined a city from a previous civilization, is now being overrun by monsters.
But I can only watch them take over. In reality, I don't expect them to completely believe me. Is she saying? Does she believe me?
Lone soldier, I have an urgent task for you.
Immediately find all the anomalies and don't leave any behind.
Team Leader Chen, if we continue to arrest our manpower.
It's all right. The Level 1 Internal Emergency Response Protocol has been activated. City Defense Department support has arrived. What happened? Nothing, just a minor dispute. Let's continue. According to Elder Yi, it seems that he values the cooperation between the Haishang country and the Alliance.
Compared to those lunatics who want to become gods, what we ordinary people can do now is unite. And it must be a close and trusting relationship, rather than the current situation where each city and faction is operating on its own and being suspicious of others. They are desperately concealing their discoveries while trying to dig up others' secrets, outwardly emphasizing the value of harmony, but privately they are fighting fiercely for resources and cultivation fluid, resulting in injuries and bloodshed.
Indeed, Elder Yi is right. But we don't have to be so pessimistic.
Many people have realized the importance of cooperation now. At the third academic exchange conference held by the Alliance 3 months ago, a lot of important information was shared, increasing everyone's understanding of psychic anomalies.
It's all about increasing understanding, so everyone can't wait for the second phase? In my opinion, this order based on various cities forming an alliance is fundamentally flawed.
It's just a temporary choice for everyone to wait for civilization to be rebuilt after the Red Moon incident.
The drawbacks outweigh the benefits. Now, what we need is to become a whole again.
Old man, I've experienced countless storms in my lifetime. To put it bluntly, those young folks, I could make them wet their pants with just a glance.
But now those ability users, a single glance from them can make someone commit suicide.
What's more, there are those rumored to be even more powerful S-class individuals. I heard they have the ability to destroy an entire city at will.
This time, I also brought S-class ability users. Over here.
100 episodes reached. We thank our readers for their continuous support. We will continue to work hard and bring to life an even more interesting Red Moon world. Elder Yi should know that carelessly bringing S-level ability users to other places is extremely discourteous. Your transmission to us a month ago also did not mention that your group of professionals will include a level S ability user. Now you can share your real reason for coming to Qinggang. I was afraid that if I mentioned it beforehand, you guys would not agree.
I am here to look for cooperation.
I've said the same thing before. If you want to withstand the big cataclysm that is coming, we'll need close cooperation. Among all of the potential allies, Haishan country was most interested in Qinggang. You have the most advanced production line for new clothing, as well as the best wild seeds in the alliance. And even when it comes to research on ability users, Qinggang is within the top 5. So, the best choice for Haishan country to return to the continent is here. Your desire to return to the continent seems to be extremely urgent. Yes, since we were the first to leave for the ocean, we took the least damage during the time when maniacs were everywhere.
However, there definitely have been some problems. For example, a curse that makes humans not seem like humans? Are you saying that some sort of regression has taken place in Haishan country?
Regarding the exchange cooperation suggested by Haishan country, I believe that Qinggang has already expressed enough sincerity. This level of cooperation is obviously not enough. If Haishan country really comes back and enters the alliance, or even Qinggang, there will definitely be some unpleasant things that will happen. Everyone has their own self-interest. So, I choose another method of cooperation.
For Haishan country to take control of all of Qinggang. The current chaos within our city was prearranged by you? You are instigating war. Did I not say it clearly enough? This already is a war. We cannot currently catch any more mutants in a short period of time, so there are 2 things that we must do now. First, make preparations for dealing with a large-scale mental pollution incident in advance. The City Defense Department has already made some preparations. 2. Find the danger that these psyche mutants may pose, as well as prepare countermeasures in advance. Lone Soldier, because you are the only one who can discover the abnormalities, we will require your cooperation. All right. Let's go down first then. Is she afraid of heights? That shouldn't be right.
When I first met her, she jumped down from a helicopter.
Someone like that being afraid of heights? Nonetheless, that's not the most important thing at the moment. Rather, what kind of change will these psyche mutants experience?
Even though in my eyes they've already become different kinds of monsters, right now they can still cry, feel fear, and maintain their own thoughts.
When the real mutation happens, what will they become at the end? They originally had no abilities. In that case, who was it that gave them the abilities? And what is their purpose? What is the likelihood of getting rid of him instantaneously?
Heavy sniper rifles are already aimed at him, 1 ballistic, 1 anesthetic, and 1 with special bullets. The 3 of them all have very good marksmanship and are confident that they can hit him. However, since the other party is an ability user, we are unsure if normal estimations of confidence are of any use. In addition, 3 special ops squads armed with special weapons targeted for ability users have already entered the meeting room to control the situation. The 7 ability users of the guard dogs are positioned both inside and outside of the meeting room in preparation for any scenario. However, the other party is, after all, S level. Right now no one has any idea whether they would be able to deal with him. First ask Mr. Su and Professor Su to leave the premises, then have ability users attack. Adjust the angle of the supersonic nuclear cannons.
Aim for the Eastern Sea Hotel. Yes. Mr. Su, please leave first. No need to rush. First check to see if there are any lapses in our defense work previously, and if so, how they should be remedied. Senior Yi, you are a very admirable person, so I respect you and am willing to be friends with you. However, when it comes to the safety of Qinggang, I have no other choice. I don't know how much you believe in this S-level ability user, but although Qinggang respects the power of ability users, we won't act recklessly because of it. Since you really want to start a war like this, then Qinggang will also make you pay the price for it. Capture them all. No need to shoot. What the hell is this? 1. I will never kneel. Even if I die, I will never kneel. This is the only thing I can be proud of in front of ability users. No need to things difficult for this old M. Control this ability user. Mr. Su, you should leave. To think that there would be absolute zero resistance. So, what in the world was your plan? This child was born in our Haishan country. His mental power levels aren't that high, not even 1,000. But his ability is extremely terrifying. Many mental pollution incidents in Haishan County were all resolved easily by him. Originally, we wanted to promote him into a guardian of our country, but unfortunately he had a big problem that we were not able to resolve. He has absolutely zero will to live. He is experiencing an unimaginable suffering all the time. So, he just has one wish to kill himself. Only if he dies would he be able to let his soul return to the true hometown that he mentions. True hometown. We've tried everything we could think of, but nothing would give him a will to live on. Moreover, it is not moral to constantly try to convince a suicidal individual to live on painfully. So the only thing we can do is to let him go to a specified place before committing suicide. That way it can be considered as making a sacrifice for Haishan country. So, he's planning on using his own life to attack Qing Gang? Then what about you guys? Do you also plan on leaving your life here? Just look at me. I can't even smoke my favorite cigarettes anymore. Is my life worth anything still? So, this is a war that will come eventually. I came this time so that I can witness my work for myself. And at the same time see what a real God would look like. One can finally be free. Mr. Su, Professor Bai, both of you really must leave now. He was shocked by the restriction device. What? What is that? Mental energy detector. Everyone. Prepare. Reinforce all defenses, report to the Special Pollution Extermination Forces and the City Defense Department, and contact the Analysis Squad. Give me their logic chain analysis and suggestions for dealing with them as quickly as possible. 300M Underground Subway. Immediately send people to interrogate the old captain. Use whatever means at your disposal to find out what his plans are. Damn it, that old fossil motherfucker. Something like this happening is somewhat expected. It's just a matter of earlier or later. Now is the time to test our preparations. Temporary Combat Command Room. Are the preparations for the Great Walls No. 1, 4, and 7 supersonic nuclear cannons complete? A gigantic psychic monster has appeared next to the Eastern Sea Hotel, and its mental energy levels are currently rising continuously. The initial report was only around 1,000. But in the second and third emergency reports, it had already reached 3,000, even 7,000. At this rate, it will quickly surpass 10,000. No matter whose mental ability level it is, there is no way it can come out of nowhere. How in the world is he increasing it? I want you guys to immediately calculate what level of nuclear rounds we need to immediately deal with it. From the current situation, it looks as if it grew out of nowhere. We can only guess that perhaps it might be related to the abnormal people captured previously. Theoretically speaking, around 10 units of nuclear rounds should be able to deal with it. Then prepare 12. The monster this time can actually slowly become visible to others. Strange, a lot of wander ing thoughts seem to be appearing in my mind. The attack by Haishan country has begun. They made preparations a month or so ago, and now there are many psyche mutants in the city. We've already made some targeted responses, and a majority of the psyche mutants have already been sent into quarantine. What I want to know now is, what in the world is that red monster? You can also see it? That is the mental body that was left behind when Haishan country's S-level ability user committed suicide. How are you planning on dealing with it? How am I planning on dealing with it?
Of course, I'm preparing high-frequency nuclear rounds to explode him and see how it goes.
Don't even think about it.
The mechanism behind the operation of high-frequency nuclear rounds and that of the weapons used by the Special Ops Squad are the same, but the Special Ops Squad was already unsuccessful. Also, in a situation like this where we don't even know the logic chain, using an extreme and rough method like that has too many potential variables.
Then what if we adjusted them to use a supersonic state? And prepare around 20 rounds? It's not to that level yet. Don't always just think of making things explode.
Not mention, the old captain knows the defenses of Qinggang well. There's no way he would leave behind such an opening. I recommend waiting for the results of the interrogation of the old captain from Haishan country first, and at the same time activate that special emergency plan I mentioned.
All right. I'm still a bit uneasy. Still raise the power of the high-frequency nuclear rounds to 12. No. To 20 units.
And have it ready to switch to supersonic at any time. Please head towards your nearest emergency evacuation center as soon as possible.
Main City East Ruined Quarantine Center.
Lone Soldier, please report on the situation at the quarantine center. I see that psyche monsters growing out of the bodies of these psyche mutants.
Nonetheless, these monsters are extremely weak. The mental power level is about 90, or even lower. When the psyche mutants are killed, the psyche monsters on them won't disappear, but rather combine with each other. After combining, the mental power level rises, and so far I haven't seen any upper limit for the increase. So, killing these psyche mutants would actually increase the rate that psyche monsters appear? All lockdown employees, beware.
Do your best not to use lethal methods.
Anesthetize bombs or blanks can be used. What about the analysis squad?
The transcript of the interrogation of Haishan country's old captain has already been transferred over into the number 1 document folder.
The 4th satellite city's real hometown related data has already been acquired.
Lone Soldier's report from the temporary quarantine region has already been organized and transferred. Professor Bai's analysis report has already been transferred, please review immediately. The situation happened suddenly, and we don't understand enough about Haishan country and S-level ability users, so perhaps we can use the real hometown as a breakthrough point instead.
How do the ministers of the real hometown appear?
Their ability users can control psyche monsters to harm others.
Where did those monsters come from? Could it be that they really exist in another world, and those psyche monsters are summoned from that world?
Professor Bai's message has been transferred.
I already heard your analysis.
The idea of another world is quite interesting.
However, I believe that the other world is just a concept of form instead. Motherfucker. Ancient bastard.
The investigation results from the 4th satellite city revealed that one of the abilities of the 2 monster ministers is to augment the negative emotions of humans.
Then, is there a possibility that they may come from the depths of emotions? And the so-called real hometown is just a mental world, similar to the sea of collective unconscious? Following that reasoning, the ability of this Haishan country's S-level ability user, or rather, the ability of all of the ability users related to the real hometown, is only summoning? They use themselves to create a gap. Connect to a place full of psyche monsters, then summon these monsters out. Actually, there is also another possibility.
Perhaps the psyche monsters that grow out from the mutants have no direct connection to the Haishan country's S-level ability user.
And it is just another attack method.
It is extremely likely that Haishan country has control over a part of how to control the real hometown psyche monsters. They could have used this to assault Qinggang. The wish and curse before were all bait to attract these psyche monsters over, and once this S-level ability user used his own death to activate his ability, it caused these monsters to appear. If psyche monsters that were scattered in the masses all appeared at once, then our Qinggang would completely become a ghost town. And this S-level ability user could also use the chaos to limitlessly expand his mental energy level.
It's a tactic that would allow for mutual accommodation and deception. Please find evidence and provide an organized recommendation within 5 minutes.
Right now, the ability users and special ops teams are all waiting for the analysis result. The number of lunatics are increasing, yet we also can't just kill them.
That monster really makes me disgusted and irritated. How irritating. Irritated because he is irritated. This is the analysis squad. Lone Soldier, are you there? I am. Good evening, Mr. Lone Soldier. Good evening to you too. So the meeting this time.
Mr. Soldier was urgently dispatched to an important mission, so it was a shame to not be able to meet this time. Nonetheless, our main task this time is to resolve the mental pollution attack caused by the Haishang country.
After this incident is over, hopefully we will have a chance. A chance. Invite Mr. Soldier to a meal. Secretly turning around. After all, it's the main city, so I should also do my best to host you as a resident, right? Lu Xin smiled, smiling because. Sounds good. Alright guys, you can catch up and continue the matter of catching a meal together later. The analysis department has already provided advice for resolution. We are officially beginning the extermination operation. Lone Soldier, right now you have a mission. The mission is convince Dali to help.
Sea countries have quietly created a large number of mutants in Qinggang through methods such as distributing wishes and linking curses. When their S-class ability user, codenamed Red Robopostle, activates their power, the monsters on these mutants will awaken and be drawn to them. Subsequently, regardless of everything, they rush towards the Red Robopostle and infect more Qinggang residents along the way, even posing a threat to the entire city. So, the top priority now is to deal with the mutants in the isolated area, preventing them from attempting an assault, and directly eliminate the emerging psychic monsters on them. There is someone capable of controlling such a large-scale chaotic situation, but the issue is complicated. It's uncertain whether Dali will understand if I request her assistance, so I need you to explain it to her.
Understood. In that case, can you control these people and keep them from running amok? Right now, there are many monsters on them, the source of pollution. Can you eliminate them? Yes. Dali once again replied to the soldier's question. Special forces and support teams, move immediately. Then let's begin. So quiet. They've really stopped, huh? Not good. They're all rushing towards Dali. I need to protect her. Is she trying to lure the monsters away to protect me? This team member is pretty good. Much stronger than Lizard. Is it resolved just like that? With so many monsters, it would take a long time even for my sister to handle. The umbrella opens and closes, and it's done? Just now, it seemed to harness the psychic power of the monsters, and then, with the motion of opening the umbrella, it burst out. Although you're smiling so obediently now, I've already seen that brutal scene. You're indeed a formidable combatant. Dali did great. Lone Soldier, make sure there are no remaining mutants in the isolation zone. None left. The cleanup was really thorough. Good. The special forces can deactivate the visual interference, re-establish the blockade, and conduct checks on the remaining people. Support team, enter, and make sure there are no remaining psychic monsters in the isolation zone. Lone Soldier, the situation is not over yet. After the Red Robopostle appeared, it hasn't caused real destruction yet, but it emits a strong psychic radiation every minute. This radiation causes headaches, dizziness, and generates a subconscious fearful awe. Do you have the confidence to clear it? It's not easy to clear, it's too dangerous. How do we deal with that monster? Should we let Dali handle it? I don't recommend letting Dali handle it, for the same reasons as not allowing you to use the plasma cannon. 300 meters underground subway. Its current psychic level has already exceeded 20,000, approaching 30,000. Psi levels don't just increase out of nowhere. Why is it so high? The Special Forces team reported that when psychic monsters approach the Red Robe Apostle, they get devoured, enhancing it.
And very rarely, we can see it clearly.
Does that mean we can infer that its ability is to devour other psychic entities?
So if we just look at it, it partially absorbs our psychic power. So, it's close to 30,000 psychic power, and part of it comes from psychic monsters, while the other part comes from Hong Kong, from everyone who has seen it. This ability is similar to Dolly's, but it's not borrowing psychic power, it's devouring. However, if we let Dolly, who possesses such powerful psychic abilities, attack it, it might end up devouring her and growing as the source of pollution.
This is the most insidious aspect of the sea countries.
There's another malicious aspect. If we didn't detect this feature in advance, even if we ultimately eliminate this source of pollution, a large number of people in Qinggang City will have had their psychic power devoured.
The consequence is that
a large number of residents, even the military, may collectively fall into uncontrollable depression.
You bastard! I can't believe.
The comparative results from the information analysis team have confirmed my earlier speculation.
Since things have reached this point, I officially request:
initiate the unconventional emergency defense plan. The pollution from the Red Robe Apostle is intensifying. All departments are quickly reminding the public not to look directly at the red-robed monster.
Leader, you're here.
The information analysis team has advised against letting Dolly intervene.
And Lone Soldier, it seems like this is the first time you've indicated uncertainty about dealing with a particular psychic monster.
I didn't feel like I would be in danger, and I even wanted to charge over and have a showdown with that monster for some reason. But I couldn't shake the feeling that if I did that, things would turn out really bad.
That monster is so strange. Hello there.
Why did all three of them come together?
Hello, Lone Soldier.
My last name is Bai, and I'm the director of the Special Cleansing Department's Research Institute.
Hello. Self-taught. The one who likes to quote? If you were to unleash without holding back against that psychic monster, do you have the confidence to deal with it?
We expect that in 10 minutes we may be facing a psychic entity with a psi level exceeding 60,000. This level of psi power could cause immeasurable damage to our main city in Hong Kong. It's safe to say it's a matter of life and death.
I hope you can take on this S-level cleanup task. Of course, I understand you have your concerns, so my suggestion is to
immediately proceed to the second stage of your enhancement.
Second phase?
Why so sudden?
Right here? Not even with a bed? Is it different from what you expected?
Second phase is actually a concept. Its core is the strengthening power and stability of the user. Typically speaking, before an experiment the user must undergo a series of neural circuit reinforcement surgeries. The surgeries allow the user to endure more mental strength to avoid losing control.
Right, that's also what I was thinking. But you are different.
You have an unusually high mental energy level.
To you, learning to control your emotions is the core to the second phase.
So, I was not going to let you undergo the usual psychological therapy or the modification surgery. Instead, I'll be using a new, harsh and expensive way to accomplish it.
But before that, I need to ask you one last time, Lone Soldier, are you sure you want to start the second phase? Great. Now then. Sign the contract first.
I was mentally prepared, but signing a contract at this time.
Is it here?
If Party B wants to break the contract, he must pay back the second phase complete costs for strengthening in addition of threefolds the liquidated damage. I don't have even the right to final interpretation, even Sister Sun can make a better contract than this.
Is this all?
Yes.
The new method you said is? You still remember the painting you brought back from the night organization outside the city?
I'm sure you've heard that this world has a lot of mentally possessed objects. These objects can let people's mental energy attach to them and possess them. then they can have a lot of traces similar to human pollution or pollutants.
That painting is called The Gaze of the Red Moon.
After our inspection, we are sure that it is one of the rare high-grade mentally possessed items.
In the Alliance Research Laboratory's record, these types of high-grade items have a total of 13 items.
The most unusual 13 types of mental energy are inside these objects. The mental energy inside this painting is called gaze. It has an unusually strong control over emotions. It can affect one's emotions. After seeing it once, the subject will become a monster which only knows how to satisfy their desire.
So if this painting appears in the public, it will create a big chaos.
All 13 types of unusual mental energy are as powerful as the gaze.
Though these kinds of energy aren't really unusable. For the strengthening of your second phase, you must use the gaze's power. After our analysis, the characteristics of gaze is devouring one's positive emotions. So I reverse engineered it.
Through extracting its energy and infusing it into another object, I made this special possessed item.
It can be used to transmit intelligence, assist in missions, and more. It also has a unique mental energy. When your emotions fluctuate, you can use it to restabilize.
In short, it is a safety lock.
When you wear it, you won't lose control when your emotions fluctuate.
Naturally, the real second phase won't start so fast. You'll need time to get used to it, but with it you can really step into the second phase.
At first glance, the glasses look like they're alive. Can they really stabilize my emotions when I wear them? The red shirt apostle is activating another charge. You still have 2 minutes. Carry out second phase strengthening. Not only must we believe that the user won't lose control, the user must also believe in us, too. You submitted your application, we believed you, so we made this special object. Now that the solution is provided, it's time for you to decide. You all chose to believe. Are you not scared that I'm actually a lunatic? Even if you are a lunatic, you are still the lunatic of Chingang. It's all special bullets. I'm actually still wary of you, but I'm also very clear that our city has always been protected by lunatics. When this mission ends, will the reward given be enough for me to buy a house? I assure you, it'll be enough. This mission. Support Lone Soldier Squad member Dolly. I'll accept it. Lone Soldier, are you ready? I'm ready. Retina information is recorded. Initial emotional gauge is recorded. Program initialization started. Something's not right, this feeling. My consciousness is. Lone Soldier, can you hear me? The glasses also have a microphone feature, it's quite advanced. Now I'll start my work. Right? You stay here, I'll be back in a moment. Don't act like you can't hear me. Wait for me in the car. Can I really deal with that mental monster? It'll definitely be difficult. What if I can have no concerns? Everyone has started hiding as the second phase is about to start. Now, since the second phase is completed, then I'll have no concerns, right? He. Brother. I'm back. Sister. That pair of glasses. It suits you. Is it enough? It doesn't matter. The more important thing is that since you reached the second phase, you should also start thinking of repairing your relationship with your dad. We are a family after all, we live together every day, why should we be wary of each other? Okay. I haven't seen you at all for a few days, now that you all came I feel calmer. However, there's a problem that I have to settle first. You old liar. Didn't you say his family isn't real, and after stepping into the second phase and getting familiar with his ability, they will even disappear? Then explain to me who those 2 women are. You can't do this next time. How can you say I'm a liar? What I said was all based on logical speculation. Of course, as it was just speculation, some altercations on some aspects are to be expected.
When going closer, I can feel more of the immense distorted mental energy coming from the red-clothed apostle. Such a big red hood monster, it'll be a difficult task. On top of that, these mental monsters keep merging into it, making it grow bigger.
Can you let go of me? No, I want to protect you.
This is not about protecting or not, we should start our work now.
It's too big, so can you infect its body just like you did before? You want me to lend you my power?
You are my sister, there's nothing such as lending.
Oh yeah.
I can feel that I still have some type of link with my sister, something in my body flocks towards her.
Tee-hee. The big red doll is so cute.
It bounced me back, it's more different than the toy with many faces from last time.
It seems like my sister can't deal with it. Your sister is still young. Look at her, she's so happy even after getting beaten. We'll go up first. Lone soldier, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I was in the elevator. On top of that, since I was too close to the monster, the signal got obstructed.
You are still taking an elevator at such a time? The problem I'm concerned with now is what type of mental body is red-clothed apostle.
From what I saw just now, it seems to have a strong resistance against other types of corruption.
It recovered in a moment even after getting corrupted. Corruption. Can mental monsters be corrupted, too? I'm now transmitting the information Professor Chen discovered.
Mental monsters can be corrupted as well, if the corruption has a higher corruption density than them. Or the corruption type is a type that they're weak against. However, when the corrupted subject's mental strength reaches a certain level, it can eliminate corruption through continuous recovery, stabilizing itself.
So that's why my sister can't deal with it? Do you have a better plan?
I found a lot of problems, but more importantly,
they can hear you talking to us. It's fine if they hear it. My family is real anyways. This person is interesting, he is alive, but he doesn't want to be alive.
Maybe some people will think that he wants to die because living is too painful for him and he wants to escape from the pain.
Why didn't we consider that he wanted to die originally? Maybe dying is the only way he can release his negative emotions?
I remember in the training I did in the past, Han Bing told me about it.
Mental energy is all alive, but he wants to die. Doesn't that contradict the nature of mental energy? Is it because of this that he is able to devour others' mental energy characteristics? If that's the case, then the solution would be: those are mental energy strings. Densely packed strings. There's one string. It's attached to me. Can you help me? We are a family, there's no need to ask. However, after solving this problem, more will appear in the future. I'll solve them one by one then. You're clever. I suddenly feel at ease.
The red-clothed apostle in front of me has suddenly lost its mysterious attraction.
There are even more strings appearing. Seems like cutting just one wasn't enough. You are quite anxious. There are so many mothers appearing simultaneously. Did she surround the red-clothed apostle? Main City Southside Temporary Command Center. I can't see it anymore.
The red-clothed apostle disappeared. Stay alert, the red-clothed apostle hasn't been completely dealt with yet. What Lone Soldier did was just cut off our connection with the red-clothed apostle.
So it can't continue to corrupt us, thus we can't see it anymore.
Its continuous increment of mental energy is also stopped. However, with the disruption of mental energy increment, there will be other effects. The most horrifying effect is
the mental monsters attracted to it will definitely spread out. Report.
The mental monsters that were gathering towards Donghai Hotel suddenly stopped.
Now they are spreading everywhere, most of them are going towards the west side. It looks like they are attracted to the people in the city. It's time to test our ability on clearing big hordes of pollutants. All special squads suppress them. Put up blockades 3,000 meters within Donghai Hotel's vicinity. You are allowed to use mid-class ion rifles. Stop the pollution from spreading any further at all cost. All ability users, immediately go into the quarantined area, clean up all the mental monsters. Let the D-class personnel enter the most dangerous place. You prepared for this long ago? Of course. However, originally, it's prepared for those high-level Luna ability users. It's useless. Countless mothers blocked this monster's attack. It can't establish a connection to the citizens anymore. Except? I suddenly feel so empty, it's like it's melting all my worldly desires. And what's left is no hesitation this time. This time, I need your help. Don't laugh like this. It'll make me think that I made the wrong choice. Do you really believe me? Of course, we are family after all. I know that you will leave this family if you had the chance. It's the same for me. Ultimately, you didn't have the chance. I also decided to accept this family. Now then, should we continue like this? Can't we get along better? You are now telling me this because you obtained the key to achieving the second phase. It's not like this. I told you all this because I trusted you. And the reason that I trust you is because every time I get close to you I can feel what you're feeling. What I feel from you isn't anger. It's sadness. That sadness of hatred towards being powerless, hatred of being a useless person. You are speaking nonsense. You are a trash that doesn't know anything. You know nothing. What I know is indeed lacking. I lost most of my memories after all. After thinking about it for a while, I'm certain of something. At least I have something real. My feelings are real. So I will treat you as a real family, feeling your feelings and relieving your sadness. If one day I have enough strength, I will help you get rid of the sadness. Even if I don't, I'll keep on working hard, doing the things that a family should do. What about you? Right now, I'm asking you candidly, can you be like a real family? Will you help me or do you have to really make us an unhappy family? Will you help me or do you have to really make us an unhappy family? Brother! Brother! Look out! Fuck you, emptiness. Whoa! Big arms. Kakeek. This is fun. Really is trash. You are really trash. The red-clothed apostle is disintegrating? What is that? That is my biggest expectation from Lone Soldier. Code name Tyrant's Power. So boring. It can automatically recover? Let's see how long you can endure it. Hey brother is great. Brother made me so many toys. They are so barbaric. Mutant cleaning mission is on course. These mental monsters can merge together, so don't just focus on killing people. They are so barbaric. Mutant cleaning mission is on course. These mental monsters can merge together, so don't just focus on killing people. To kill these mental monsters, you can either clean up the mutants' distorted mental energy, or just kill them together with their physical body. Besides, they don't taste bad, you can try it out. Settled.
However, I don't think these monsters taste good.
You can eat these?
Kids, don't be afraid, just do what I say.
There'll be no problem.
Oh right. Do you guys like pea shooters?
What? What happened? My gun also changed.
Open fire, use the special bullets.
Who are you, old man?
The special weapon is the pea shooter you're holding. I made it so that you can feel less guilt cleaning the mutants.
It can even have some relaxing effects.
So close.
Ah, I'm going to die. HM? It's not me that's dying, it's him.
Linda, my dear Linda, I'm already working hard for our future.
So, can you fulfill my last wish?
That 20-year-old kid of yours, what's going on?
My kid is my kid, could you not let me foster him?
If you have finished clearing up the mutants in that area, you should consider going to Donghai Hotel to assist Lone Soldier. The mission is to eliminate the mental body of Haishang, the S-level nation ability user. The main actor of the mission is Lone Soldier. You and Wawa are his team members.
Assist Lone Soldier? That I have experience of.
The minions are all cleared, now I can just rest on the floor.
Last time I assisted him, this was what I did. Oh yeah, where's Wawa? Wawa, you don't need to do anything, just sit there.
The cleanup on mental monsters is going well. As of right now we can hold them back within the vicinity.
The more concerning problem now is, don't worry about the red-clothed apostle.
If Lone Soldier is in danger, Wawa won't be so quiet.
I really want to see how he does it. You can't. They think that Qinggang is a joke? Main City Northside Secret Research Laboratory. It's useless, Qinggang is destined to lose now.
To deal with these ability users, the only thing we can do is to prepare everything early.
These ability users can alter a person's memory, sense, and even mind, but the only thing they can't change is reality.
So just by preparing early, priming the most basic logical reasoning, all things will go accordingly. This kid Shen Ming used his death to give the Haishang nation an opportunity.
You don't need to keep interrogating me. I have told you everything I know.
The monster in the abyss has already been attracted to Qinggang. Shen Ming can also use those monsters to strengthen himself.
Until he becomes a god. By then Qinggang's fate will be in his hands.
I hope that you understand that even a set reality can also have some variables.
We have already discovered the anomaly of those scattered mutants 8 hours ago, so we took some emergency protocols. We had already caught 70% of them before they even mutated. We even sent out an A-level ability user to eliminate them all.
About the remaining 30%, most of them were also eliminated by our Qinggang ability users, only a few of them reached the red-clothed apostle. On top of that, after a second phase ability user in Qinggang took action, he cut off the connection between the red-clothed apostle and the mental monsters scattered in the city, so its highest energy level only reached 50,000.
Hee, you were planning on hiding the fact that the red-clothed apostle can devour normal humans' mental energy? It's no big deal, we have already analyzed it. The monster that you think is God has been suppressed by our ability user.
Sigh, it's such a pity. We originally wanted to test our newest high-frequency ion cannon on it, but just sending out 2 ability users was enough to solve the problem. I specifically picked this interrogation room for you. You can directly see Donghai Hotel from here.
Come look. Can you still see that monster? Impossible, it can't be over like this. We prepared so much for it, it can't be settled so easily. This is the truth. Alright, there's still one secret, it won't matter if I tell you about it.
Outsiders always thought that Qinggang has only one A+ level ability user, but in fact we have 2 S-level ability users. One hit her real level, the other one we didn't want to tell anyone.
You are playing with fire, you'll kill yourself.
A city can't hold 2 S-levels at once, it's impossible.
Besides, do you think that red-clothed apostle is easy to deal with?
Once you force it to use its final ability, Xinjiang will become a nation with only monsters inside.
Is that so? 1. What did I say? Special report, I got the newest information.
Red-clothed apostle still has one ability he hasn't used. Tell lone soldier to be careful. I suspect that his third ability is somehow related to releasing large amounts of mental monsters.
Also, send a few memory excavation experts. He clearly hid some of his memories. Lone soldier, can you hear me?
After interrogating the old captain from Haishang Nation, we know that red-clothed apostle should have one more ability. It'll use it when it's pushed to its limits, and the ability will release large amounts of mental monsters. The monsters released might be different from the mutants in Xinjiang. Please be prepared for a counterattack.
Lone soldier. Please be careful. Ah, I hear you. Sorry, the signal was very weak just now. Okay, I'll enhance the transmission signal after this. Lone soldier, how's the mission going on now? Do you need any help?
I'm close to settling it. Don't be so anxious and don't worry about me. I'll tell you when I've killed it. Although people in Xinjiang seem eager to help me, but
I really don't want to think about other stuff now. Alright, I'll be looking forward to it. Lone soldier, once you complete this mission, I'll definitely treat you to a meal. I'll even let you eat the dumpling I made myself. Okay, I'll be waiting for it.
This monster's characteristic is abnormal fusion and recovery. Then once met with Father's ability, it can only be suppressed, since Father's ability is more of an absolute destruction.
If he has even a trace of life, he will never stand up under Father's suppression. That being said, his last ability should also activate now? Red-clothed apostle is now separating its own mental energy to turn into different monsters?
Before this, he gets stronger by devouring other mental monsters. Now, his method has turned into cutting himself into pieces.
Since he can devour, then having an ability to differentiate seems reasonable, right? But what's the point? Ah, my toys, don't run away from me, I'll sew you all up. Sister still likes to collect toys. You all don't rush. If you have time, be our customer. When did Mother go there?
It's great, Mother's still so warming.
Father seems like he's having fun. Huh? That white shadow? Sister is still now playing down there. I can only borrow a bit of her power. Nice to meet you. Don't touch him. Look around you, everything is messed up.
The windows in the hotel are all shattered, the roads are cracked, even the railing is distorted.
How much will the repair fees cost? I liked this city. Many people worked so hard for this, and it was all disrupted by you. It seems like you're craving to die. I can also understand that pain, I have experienced it too. But I was better than you, I have my family on my side. Still, what you did was very wrong, so killing you should also be fair, right? I'll kill you again later in a high-profile way to end this. Before that, I need you to do me a favor. You don't care about anything anyways, so you should also be willing to help me, right? Thank you. Lend me your body to search for something. The thing that can bring me into my dreams. Found it. Hello, we meet again. You. Don't stop me this time. I'm back. Give me a report on subject number 17's vital signs. Everything is stable, she's doing even better. Ridiculous, even when cut like this, her vitals are even better. Is she even a human? We need to find the reason why she can recover so fast. She's not even a human anymore. The look when she is climbing the wall, I thought she was Sadako. Sadako is scary because she is a ghost, she has powers surpassing a human, and what we are doing right now is to uncover the secrets to these powers. This place is so realistic. Shit, the anesthesia is wearing off. She's waking up. Do we need to anesthetize her again?
No need, the experiment has already started, the starting data has been recorded. Injecting anesthesia now will affect our results.
Continue the experiment.
She can't escape anyways, we can also test her pain perception.
I want to kill you. I'm back to reality. I can feel the anger in my heart going away.
The effect of the spectacles activated.
It's time to end in a bang.
The clearing mission around Donghai Hotel is basically finished.
The mental monsters and mutants are all under control and eliminated. There's a monster trying to break through.
What are those?
Calling for reinforcements, calling for reinforcements. Everyone get ready. Hold the line. This is his final ability?
They have prepared for this, if they can't weaken Shingang, they'll just wipe us out?
Fuck. This number of mental monsters. Everyone knows that we can't stop it. If we let them break through the quarantine zone, Shingang will definitely turn into a ghost zone. What's that? It's a huge shadow.
That huge shadow devoured all the monsters.
Help me stand. My legs feel like jelly. Actually, I also feel a bit. This power isn't one a mere human can control. Phew. All settled. Where's my toy? It's all gone. Brother took it. Brother. Sister. Brother? It's no big deal, those toys I'll give them to you. Brother, don't cry and don't be afraid. It's okay if you're injured. I want to know what actually happened back then. And then? Make them pay, one by one. I'll not even let a single hair go. Great, now that you have this attitude. It means that you are prepared to see the documents. Why? Why are there no more movements? It's probably dead. If it was eliminated.
Then where's Lone Soldier?
Lone Soldier. Lone Soldier should be fine.
Lone Soldier. Lone Soldier.
Can you hear me? I came back. What's wrong? Lone Soldier, how's the cleanup mission going? Oh, it's already settled. I've eliminated the mental monster codenamed Red Clothed Apostle.
I found out that this monster is related to the dead body of Shanghai Nation's messenger.
To avoid any changes, such as resurrection or turning into a new type of corruption, I brought back his head.
Oh right, because his body was too big, carrying it was troublesome.
So I only brought his head back. This is reasonable, right? Don't explain anything. Just now, why didn't you reply to the analyzer's call?
My family was helping me kill this monster. I was thanking them, so I didn't reply to her.
Are the leaders mad because I didn't respond? You did well this time.
During the terrorist attack on Shingang, you and Dali both eliminated the opponent's two major pollutants. Shingang will definitely remember your efforts.
It'll also be calculated into the remuneration later.
Right now, you both can go to the dedicated resting area. The rest of the cleanup work will be handled by other ability users.
All right. Kid, thank you for your hard work. It's no problem, this is what I should do. About the house that we said.
Shingang will not forget you, you should go take a rest first, we'll talk about it later.
I'm recognized by the leader, it feels good. Okay then, let's go. Professor Bai, you crossed the line this time. I'm sure that you hid a lot of Lone Soldier's secrets.
I even suspect that your analysis from before was to misguide us. This type of action has already violated the rule for openness and transparency the special task group first started with. You'll have to give us an explanation.
Of course, your decision indeed helped Qinggang. But an explanation must also be given.
I did withhold some information, but what I withheld were things that I noticed by chance while I was still in the Alliance's research institution. In addition, to keep these secrets, the Alliance's research institution made people working in it sign a non-disclosure agreement, so I didn't tell guys. Of course, I'll give you a detailed explanation later, rest assured. Now then, there's still an important problem for us to attend to.
Olji, sorry to let you down. The mutant you planted in the city has been completely eliminated.
The monsters released by the S-level ability user from your nation have also been eliminated by our special task force.
Then what's the point of telling me all this? What I want to say 15.
Although Qinggang didn't turn into a hellhole like you planned, this incident caused at least 3,000 deaths on our side. I want to ask.
How is Shanghai Nation going to compensate us?
Lone Soldier, because this was so sudden and this place is a temporary safe house, we couldn't prepare everything Dolly likes.
If she becomes emotionally unstable, we hope that you can calm her down. And, don't be too loud.
Okay, I get it.
You guys can go back to work. We are busy working on this now. Oh yeah, these are the toys we found for Dolly. Now, we are going to prepare you both some supper. Ah, thank you, we are indeed hungry. You should open it like this. She's easy to please.
In the mission just now, my emotions had some big fluctuations. Thanks to having the key item to the second phase, I was able to stabilize my emotions.
It's quite useful.
Your performance this time is great, so I'll treat you as my friend. Your characteristic is very useful to me, you helped me too just now.
However, I can feel that you are dishonest. You have an ambition that a pair of glasses shouldn't have. Even just now in the mission you wanted to be dominant.
Of course, I can understand. Since we just met recently, we'll get to know each other eventually.
Okay? It's nothing, I just want to test the quality of the glasses. There's still many things to do, now. Being locked inside these rules, don't you feel tired? This is a lock that prevents you from being free. You could have had everything. Including her. You really want to stay like this, like a fool? You could have had everything you wanted. Including her. Your way of thinking is too extreme.
I still want to tell you something: you shouldn't do things that aren't allowed.
After all, those are the rules of society. How are you both doing now? Us? She's playing Lego and I'm waiting for my supper. That's great. The last phase of inspection on the city is currently underway. Every pollutant in the city is being cleared. That's great. I also wanted to ask you something. If everything here is finished, can I go back to Weixing City first? When? It's best if I can leave now. However, I'm still executing the accompany Dolly mission, but I have some inconveniences accompanying her now. Because I have my own personal things to settle. I'll ask the executives about it. I know that you are anxious, but don't be.
He specifically said that he has some inconveniences accompanying Dolly.
Does this mean that after entering the second phase Lone Soldier went through some changes? For example, not being able to resist Dolly's influence easily? If that's the case, we have to separate them now.
The characteristic of the glasses of gaze is stabilizing emotions, so technically speaking he should be able to resist her influence more easily.
This means that the problem is on Lone Soldier himself.
This should be a normal thing. If he doesn't show any improvement between first and second phase, it means we failed at our job.
I'll let you think about technical questions like this.
The only thing I care about is how to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
TSK, a kid with such high awareness is rare to come by. I assure you that nothing will go wrong. I suggest everyone not to worry about it too much. Is he about to say another quote? Regarding lone soldier's request, we should handle it according to rules. It's fine if anyone holds some grudges against him. Outside of work, everyone can have their own opinions. Everyone doesn't need to hide their thoughts when treating ability users too. We must ensure that we are truthful and optimistic. Not only pollutants can corrupt people. Every living person also has the power to corrupt. When these pollutants and ability users start affecting this city, aren't we, normal humans, also affecting them? Haha, this old man. The executives have approved your leave. For real. The mission of accompanying Dolly isn't urgent, you can definitely go back. The trains have all stopped operating. If you need, I can arrange a helicopter to send you back. But it's a pity you came all the way here. Don't you want to meet your colleagues or do some shopping? It was originally my plan. Go shopping and buy something for my family. But, I assume everyone is still busy working. Right now everyone must have a lot of work. Although I came here, I didn't have the time to enjoy myself. Thinking about it, it's such a pity. Huh? What's wrong? You are trying to say that you want to go shopping with me? What? Dolly wants to accompany you? She didn't say anything, but it seems very likely. Can she go shopping? Of course not. Dolly is unique. If she goes around like a normal person, it'll be dangerous when she makes contact with a lot of people, it's too risky. On top of that, Dolly was always silent, she didn't exhibit any desire for going outside to play. It's like she's satisfied with going out to do missions occasionally. This way of living is really odd. I was planning to go now, but I feel a bit guilty, plus she seems like she wants to go out with. Won't it be fine if she wears a mask? I'm afraid it won't work out. We tried it before, but Dolly's skin is too tender and she has claustrophobia. So wearing a mask is painful to her. Covering her face with an umbrella is the best she can accept. If it's like this will be difficult. Sigh, although I really want to bring her out, at this time safety is the current priority. What happened? She covered her head like a mummy. I'll take her out then. Okay, I'll make arrangements. You can't cover your head like this, someone will think that someone in your family died. Will covering it like this be better? Wearing contact lenses should be fine as well. This looks much better than covering your whole head. Supper is ready. The towel is so ugly. How can you let Dolly go out wearing a piece of towel? This is Dolly from our Gang. It's much better than before. But you can't blame me, she even wanted to use a bath towel just now. Now we will escort you to the most lively place in Gang. You don't have to worry about anything. Enjoy yourself to your heart's content. It's so deserted here, it must have been attacked by mutants. Just walking around is fine too. I should have eaten supper before going out. There's still a stall running there. Boss, give me a large fried noodle with egg, add more meat and bean sprouts too. Okay. Brother, the city was in chaos just now and you still dare open your stall? Why do I need to be scared? It's just only a few lunatics harming people. Back when I was still in the 3rd Corp building, the city I experienced much more than this. Let me tell you something, the more dangerous it is, the better my business is. Do you think that if I open my store here, the city inspectors won't catch me? There's a saying, you have to risk it for the biscuit. The older generation does have a stronger mentality. However, business will be good for just tonight. Once tonight's inspection is over, people will eventually calm down and other businesses will also open up. The street will resume its liveliness in under a week, and maybe after a few months people will even forget about this incident. Gang will still be the same as when you first entered, and you and Dolly will protect these people. It's not only us. I know that you are also working hard. It's tasty, eat while it's still hot.
I'll be going back tomorrow. I'll visit you again when I have the chance.
Will that be okay? This kid is not actually stupid, she's quite sensible.
Let's go, we'll walk around for a bit after eating. Now it's time for me to buy some things for my family, but I don't know what I should buy.
Huh? You want to help me choose my gift? Buying a bag for my mother is good.
I'll take this, it looks good. Sister will definitely love it, she always wanted this.
This feels like it'll suit my father. He'll like it. Maybe? Second day. I'll go now. I'll come see you when I have the time. Weird. Why is she suddenly not clingy? After a few days of being together, there's not even a bit of emotion? Gate is closing, please.
I still have some regrets. I haven't got to meet with Bai Hu, Han Bing, and Zhou Gui, and I didn't get to see the lively streets in the main city. My biggest regret is that I promised Han Bing that I would go eat her dumplings, but now I'm leaving early. Han Bing is such a good girl, she's so nice to me. Is it that she wants to?
Or lone soldier, right? This is dumplings. The girl down there told me to pass this to you. Lone soldier. Next time it'll be your turn to treat me. Okay. Report. Dolly didn't sleep yesterday, she seems to be in a bad mood. I'm back. Brother came back. What is this? Huh? Who is this? Brother, didn't you bring him back from the main city? Ah, it's him. Little doggy, come over here. You can't even feed yourself. How about we just eat the dog?
Professor White gave me a new pair of glasses. It's been imbued with a mental energy called gaze. I was thinking what would happen if I accepted it.
For example, will I get one more family member? Now looking at it.
A dog also counts as a family member.
Having a dog is not bad.
Having this little puppy running around the living room livens up the home.
I was in a bad mood, but after seeing it I feel happy now. Alright, I bought some gifts from the main city for you all. Oh? You brought gifts for us? I want. Do you like it? I spent a lot of time picking it. This is for you. I bought this for you. I see that the apron you wear is torn. You like to cook too, so this suits you quite well.
I bought some groceries. We'll eat early today. I'm hungry.
It looks good on you. You look like you are anxious. It doesn't matter, we understand.
You'll eventually know about these things. It's great that you could endure it until now.
Okay then. Ted. I really do want to know. The Vanished Laboratory. Lunar Eclipse Research Institution S-Class Mission: The Search for the Vanished Laboratory and Clues.
Mission description: 17 years and 10 months after the Red Moon incident, the entirety of the Lunar Eclipse Research Institution boarded a special train to relocate. One of the train's cabins, which holds important research data and experimental subjects, mysteriously vanished and nobody noticed. That cabin was situated in the middle part of the train. Throughout the whole journey the train never stopped and no one noticed any anomalies. After investigation it was discovered that the vanished cabin was transporting all researchers, subjects, and data from the third research lab. People inside the cabin: 19 unknown experiment subjects, director of the first research lab, Wang Jingyun, and 2 assistants. Note: anyone with clues to where the laboratory has gone will be rewarded the highest bounty amount by the Alliance. The specific bounty amount will be determined by the intel given. Highest amount can reach billions or above. Bounty can be exchanged with metal of equal value or valuable informations. Time limit none. For everyone.
This is?
Before I give this report, I need to advise you all.
The things you are going to hear are not something you can handle.
Knowing about all this information is not necessarily a good thing. I hope that you all are prepared.
From the first time I saw Lone Soldier's data file recording the incident involving him and the Red Moon Orphanage, I already had some speculations about his identity. After doing some investigation on the orphanage, I found some important evidence. That inconspicuous orphanage might be related to the Alliance's vanished laboratory.
You should explain more clearly. I want to know what you found out.
It's a signature. This handwriting is familiar to someone I met before. Relying on just a signature?
According to research, every person has different handwriting. Moreover, his words are indeed more ugly.
So, who is this person you recognized? It's the vanished laboratory's director, Wang Jingyun. He was one of 4 researchers with the highest academic level in the Lunar Eclipse Research Institution.
When I was still an intern, he was my teacher, so I have deep impressions of him.
If that's the case, why didn't you warn us in the beginning?
Firstly, it's because when I left the institution I signed a non-disclosure agreement, so after you knew about Lone Soldier's problems, telling you all this doesn't count as breaching the agreement.
Secondly, there was something that I needed to prove.
Lunar Eclipse Research Institution held the vanished laboratory at high value, and the reason wasn't only due to its mysterious disappearance. Nor was it because it held 19 unique experiment subjects. There was one more important reason.
The unique mental body codenamed Tyrant was also inside that laboratory.
These are all descriptions on the mission of the vanished laboratory.
The research director is called Wang Jingyun? These are not important. Wang Jingyun. It's the president of the orphanage.
So he was a director of a laboratory too, that's why he knows about so many things. It's a pity this revered president died in that fire accident.
Ah, there's one last page. New info on the vanished laboratory. This man. This face. I've seen it before. He's the chief surgeon in the dissection experiment I saw in the dreams. He is. The old president's assistant? He appeared 2 months ago in the city center. He didn't die? How is that possible? If that is really him, then what kind of person is the old president?
The report said that the person communicating with him is Wang Jingyun.
The old president is still alive. My emotions suddenly stabilized. Why am I shocked? There's still someone alive from our orphanage. I should be happy for him. I kept this from all of you because I didn't want the Institute to know about it, and I needed the power and resources of Qing Gang to help stabilize Lone Soldier. If I had informed you all about the suspicions regarding Lone Soldier from the beginning, firstly, we couldn't guarantee that the secret wouldn't leak. Secondly, too much vigilance on our part might actually worsen the situation and be detrimental to Lone Soldier's stability. The current outcome suggests either Lone Soldier has lost control, or the Institute has come to take him. Either way, it's something Qing Gang can't bear. I trust your judgment. But what intrigues me is that the Lunar Eclipse Institute is the most authoritative and advanced in the study of psychic anomalies, and you're a product of the Institute. So, where does your suspicion of the Institute come from? There were too many suspicious things. When I was recruited as one of the first interns at the Institute, I noticed an interesting phenomenon. Yen Research Institute. The Institute only became known to the public after the Red Moon anomaly, but many researchers were recruited before the Red Moon event even occurred. Does that mean the Institute had already started researching psychic anomalies before the Red Moon event? Not only that. After the Red Moon event, the Institute changed its name to Lunar Eclipse. It's clear they wanted to express their determination to eliminate the source of all chaos, the Red Moon. But before the name change, the Institute was called Red Moon. So what was the purpose of this Red Moon Institute before the moon turned red? So what are your speculations about the Lunar Eclipse Institute now? I still can't grasp their true research direction. Of course, I don't rule out the possibility that after renaming themselves the Lunar Eclipse Institute, they did change their attitude and direction. But as someone who wants to survive, I believe we must remain vigilant and skeptical. You're right. So, what's the connection between Lone Soldier and the Institute?
Xing Gang relies on the Institute's support.
If we were to make a choice between Lone Soldier and the Institute, Administrative Vice Chairman of Qinggang Main City.
We won't make that choice, and we don't need to consider taking sides in this uncertain war. As for Lone Soldier, the Lunar Eclipse Institute once had an important project, an attempt to tame those 13 special psychic entities. Lone Soldier is highly likely a remnant from that experiment. The power he's revealed, Tyrant, confirms this. But I don't intend to forcefully pursue this secret. Xing Gang's goal has always been the reconstruction of civilized order. History tells us that without lofty goals, we'll gradually decline. We all live under the red moon, so none of us can remain indifferent. Have you ever thought about the coincidence that the power codenamed Tyrant and the power that's most capable of countering the Tyrant both appeared in our Qing Gang at the same time? Is it a conspiracy or just sheer coincidence? Whether it's a conspiracy or a genuine coincidence, I just want to know. Is Tyrant now the nuclear weapon we protect Hong Kong with, or is it a threat to Hong Kong? How do we protect ourselves? Lone Soldier is just one of the talents we recruited into the Qinggang Special Clearing Department, and he signed a contract with us, so we don't need to consider anything, because we've only done what we should. As for the second question, I think if we don't act recklessly, Lone Soldier can protect himself.
Of course, there's another option.
That's the Heavenly Kingdom plan I proposed earlier.
I agree with that plan. But there's another question. Will a god truly appear? I can't answer that question.
If a god does appear, I'd be very interested in having a chat with him.
The 003 document has left me with many doubts.
Such as the former director, and that person named Chen Sun, whether they are alive or dead, and the encounters we had back then. Only Little Deer, our teacher, knows about these things.
You're back quite quickly. Yeah.
The job this time was completed.
When did this security guy start working at the orphanage?
My memory has always been fuzzy, like a movie with many scenes cut out.
I can't remember everything clearly.
I remember studying at the orphanage when I was a child, receiving education from the former director, and even getting into fights with Little Deer.
But after that, I don't remember how I left the orphanage.
I just remember wandering on the streets, and then my family appeared, and we started living together.
After my family appeared, my memories started becoming more complete.
I remember attending a free high school in Satellite City too, and then getting a job.
But there's a gap of about a year before that. Even if I try to remember, there are only fragments.
For the current orphanage, I also remember that after living with my family for a long time, one day I returned to the orphanage, which should have already been destroyed, and there was someone familiar here. That was Little Deer, our teacher. At that time, she wasn't very old, but she had already started taking care of several orphans from the city. This security guy was already working here at that time.
But during that most difficult period, the orphanage couldn't even afford to feed everyone. Where did the money come from to pay this security guy? Hey! Can you move aside? What, huh? You're standing by the window like that, your shadow is blocking my flowers. Oh.
Even such a small flower is eager for sunlight.
I'm going up first. You go ahead.
Uncle Lou, did you pick up our glass ball last time?
No, I didn't.
Why would I pick up your glass ball?
Uncle Lou, when are you going to take Little Deer teacher? What? Kids these days have such active imaginations?
I heard that candies are given out at weddings.
If you don't take Little Deer teacher, how will we get candies? Ah. I'll buy some for you next time. You're back? I'm back. Let's have lunch here at noon. This time when I went to the main city, I remembered some things from the past. And then I found something strange. Do you remember the former director at the orphanage? In my memory, he was exceptionally kind.
During those times, when there was hunger and chaos outside, he protected us very well. We used to have meat in our meals. I remember too, he was always teaching us and said the scariest thing wasn't how many people turned insane, but those who abandoned culture became even scarier than the mad ones.
I also remember that once I found a hidden folder on his computer.
As soon as I opened it, he rushed in, chasing us through the corridors with a broom. Yes, and when we asked him why he hit us, the director's face turned red, and he just wouldn't explain. Yes, and when we asked him why he hit us, the director's face turned red, and he just wouldn't explain. Of course, the director was a good person. He was the best person in the world. At the same time, he was also the most terrifying person in the world. I actually knew that one day you'd remember. I used to envy your ability to forget those things, but at times, I was also afraid that you'd remember.
I know that what's left in your memory is the good side of the director. It's actually quite good, and he indeed had a good side. After all, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, no matter how many people told me, I wouldn't have believed that our director, when he put on that white coat, would turn into that way. Actually, you don't need to be afraid of him. I'm sorry. Don't misunderstand, I'm not. Really, I'm not. You don't have to.
What she was truly afraid of.
It wasn't the director. It was me. I know that you're not to blame for what happened back then. But I still can't help but being afraid. I'm sorry, I couldn't control it.
She was already in a state of intense emotional turmoil. Perhaps, if I added a little more pressure, she might just break down because of this. How could I push her further?
I always knew I looked quite fierce, and when I get angry, I can be intimidating. See, I've even scared you. All right. I have to go back to work in the afternoon.
You might have to wash your own bowl.
De Zhuang, what's going on?
They had a fight.
Do I have a chance now? No, you don't. You can't even afford candy. Don't get the wrong idea.
She's not afraid of you.
Sigh. You have prepared flowers, are you going to confess? I've prepared a gift. News. Darling? What's going on? Are you teasing me? Great job, it improved your mood instantly.
Big brother.
Sister, I didn't get the answer I wanted.
In fact, I asked Teacher Xiaolu, and what I wanted most was for her to tell me that the director was actually a very good person, and all those thoughts were just my imagination.
But I got the worst answer. I never thought
she would be so scared
of me.
Big brother, I'm not afraid of you.
Alright, I won't expose you. Do you want to go out again? There are still people alive in the orphanage, isn't that a good thing?
Even the former director might still be alive. I want to know what happened back then, if the people who should have died are all gone. Of course, if they haven't all died, I don't mind making them go through what they should have experienced again.
Big brother. Anyway, I'm quite happy now. Since I found out that there are still people alive in the orphanage, how can I not go and see if they're doing well? As for my questions, when I ask them face to face, they should be happy to tell me, right?
Big brother, big brother.
Do you know? In fact, we've been waiting for you to make this decision. For a long time now. Now.
This time, we don't need to convene a family meeting, this decision can be confirmed. So, what we need to do next is...
Team leader, good afternoon. I'd like to request some time off. Time off? Aren't you currently on regular post-mission leave? Yes. But just a few days won't be enough. I need a few more days. It's hard to say right now. Why do you need time off? Personal reasons.
You've made a significant contribution in helping Hong Kong resist the attack from the maritime nation. According to the contribution points, you're eligible for the status of a Level 4 special talent in Qinggang. A Level 4 talent can enjoy special treatment in Qinggang, so even if it's a personal matter, you can still make a request, and the Special Clearing Department will do its best to assist you.
I'm afraid it won't work. Because of this personal matter, I need to leave the city. Where are you going? I'm going. The Central City. New chapter Central City chapter coming soon. City Center. Can you tell me the reason you went there? There are so many people there? This is inconvenient, as it's my own privacy. Can I not tell you? Of course you can, I'm not supposed to ask anyway. If you ask for leave, theoretically speaking, it'll be approved. However, you are now a Class 4 special personnel. According to rules, wherever you go, you must submit an application form for the Special Clearance Unit to ensure your safety and provide you with information. She makes sense. This phone call was too abrupt. Then I'll go back and write a mission report and resubmit an application for going out of the city? Okay. For the application for going out of the city, you'll need to report about how far you'll generally go out, how long you'll be out, and the supplies you'll need. As of now, it's still chaotic outside in some places. You only have one short experience outside the city, so it's still dangerous, thus it's best that a specialist can train you. Oh right, do you want a driver? Because the driver that was assigned on the spot last time had a big opinion. So this TI. We can notify him beforehand. Stay away from me. A driver isn't needed. Gecko doesn't want to go. Dolly. Do I have to bring a child along the way? Forget that metal monster too. My little motorbike is more reliable. If it breaks down, at least I can carry it back. 1 hour later. Han Bing's plan for me is too specific. Just for the items list she listed out a few pages. But it's still hard to choose. It can't be too much, otherwise my motorbike can't fit everything. About the reason to leave the city. I'll just write about visiting relatives. Good afternoon, Lone Soldier. Lone Soldier, there are 2 things I need to tell you. First of all, the result for this mission came out. It's determined that this mission level is S-Class, completion is S-Class. The reward for this mission is 3 million Alliance units, but due to your outstanding performance, the Executive Office decided to give you an extra 1 million as a bonus. Ha? Only 4 million? Last time when I chased Qin Ran, it was only 3 million. But I used a few days, while this time I used less than an hour to complete the mission. It's much more cost efficient now. Then, when will it be sent? And can I ask you for another favor? According to the bank policy, the shortest time is 1 week. Lone Soldier, you are too polite. When you ask me for help, I feel very happy. In the second satellite city's Qingyan mountain area, there's one nice villa area. I wanted to buy a house there. I've inquired about the price. My savings plus the reward from this time might be enough, right? So, can I send you the money first, and after the reward is sent, can you help me buy a house? EI? Such a big deal? If you aren't in a rush, why don't we go and look together? There's no need. After you buy it, help me pass it to the Red Moon Orphanage beside the police department. Give them the leftover money too, so that they can pay for the utility bills or buy groceries. There's still roughly 2 million left, just for paying utility bills and buying groceries? They can buy more then. Pork meat now is expensive. Can you help me? No problem. You believes in me so much, I'll handle it perfectly. You're not only cute and kind, you're good to me too, plus the dumplings you made were delicious. Right, what was the second thing you wanted to say? I almost forgot. The second thing was Leader Chen's order. She said that Qinggang now needs a person to send a document to the city center. Since you want to go to the city center too, why not accept the order? Then this'll be a mission too. You don't even need to apply for leave. There are subsidies too. What a coincidence. Also, there are still some precautions that need to be taken for your visit to the city center. Lone soldier, you are requested to abide by their rules. However, if you get into trouble, please remember to contact the informants in Qinggang. Those are our own people that can be trusted. Okay. Director's office. Hello, Director. Ah, Xiaolu came, please sit. When did you come back? Director, I'm very sorry, I have some personal things. So I came here to find you. Asking for leave again? No, I'm here to resign. Resigning, one thought. What? Resigning. While working for the company these few years, I felt happy, but I need to leave the city for a long time. I'm not sure when I'll come back, so. You can't leave. Xiaolu, what's happening this time? Is your sister feeling unwell? No, my sister is doing great. Then how's Vice President Xiao doing now? He might not be doing too good. Vice President Zhao's aunt, who is his stepmother, has some opinions against him. Then. Basically she did something bad. She has already been detained by the relevant departments. Vice President Xiao and President Xiao must have been affected in some ways, right? The two women near Vice President Xiao. One went into hospital, one detained. What the hell is this kind of drama? Xiaolu, don't be so stressed, our company has feelings for the employees. Didn't we approve your leave last time? It's no big deal, you can do your stuff, you can come back anytime. I was also young once, things about love, it's hard to explain. Then. Okay. Take care, Xiaolu. Director actually wanted me to stay. Before this I was still suspicious that he wasn't honest to me. I shouldn't have suspected him. Quick, contact Vice President Xiao. The one holding the gun wants to resign. Isn't this a good thing for us? Good thing you're head. Who knows why he suddenly wants to resign? What if he did something and wanted to escape, or he had an argument with Vice President Xiao and it didn't work out? If I let him go now, then I'll need to bear the responsibility. There's still one last thing. Today is the day for outdoor activities, they won't be here right now. I'll put it here then. I don't know. How long will I be away this time? Glasses. Let's go. What are you thinking right now? I want to know what he's doing, but at the same time I don't. Oldshin, why did you hang up the phone? Are you rushing to board your battleship? Not even saying anything. The advancement team that went to Haishang Nation sent back information. Did you know the result? Yes, is it different from what you guys thought? It's not just different. We thought there was going to be a war, but when the advancement team reached there, they weren't even prepared to resist. Based on their conditions, they couldn't hold out much longer. They took out a warrant for Old Ji and Shinming. It seems like they want nothing to do with both of them and they wanted to join Qinggang. So, if this assault on Qinggang was a success, Shanghai Nation would officially take over Qinggang, but if it failed, they would immediately surrender. This old commander, he's really using his own life to fight for a chance for Shanghai Nation. Also, they have already spread the news, if Qinggang took revenge on Shanghai Nation's civilians, we would have suffered a bigger reputation loss. On top of that, facing a bunch of unarmed old civilians, we can't really kill them. That old man must have thought this through, so he decided to take a gamble. Isn't this just bullying us whilst reasoning with us? There's only old people left. Right, about the rest, I think they are not human anymore. Maybe this is the curse that the old man mentioned. However, that old man is so generous, giving us so much research materials. Don't see that I'm just a lamb. A lamb is so brutal you can't even imagine. There's still 1,400 kilometers. About 4 days until I reach the city center. I said we were going together as a family, but I ended up riding my own motorbike there. After I reach the city center, the people there must be reasonable since they are the command center of the tall wall.
they might be willing to help me find Shinsun. Enough thinking, I need to find a gathering point now and go there to take a rest and resupply.
The forestation here is good. It's good for resting. Is there anyone? I'm here to find a lodge. Where's the screaming coming from?
Brother, here. Oh, it's you, sister. My sister is my sister, knowing how to send me information at the most crucial time.
Is there anyone?
Don't be scared, I'm from Qinggang. I only want to stay here for one night. I'll be leaving tomorrow. I won't be taking anything from you all.
There's someone. There's only you?
Yes.
Don't be nervous, I'm just here to lodge. If you can prepare dinner for me, that would be great. I can pay for it. Follow me then. He agreed?
You can live in Meng Lao Tai's house. She has an empty room. The people in the village sleep early. If you don't have anything to do, then rest early. Don't run around out here.
All right. Then. About the dinner? I smelled some meat stew. Go back now.
These people are so pitiful, especially the one crawling. Maybe he was injured. The village here also doesn't have good medical conditions. Such a strong stench, it smells like a mixture of old furniture, damp old clothes, and a fishy smell.
It's also dark inside. Hello, Lao. Does this house have any light? Don't speak. No big deal, luckily I have a flashlight. Now I can see clearly. May I ask, do you have something that I can eat? No big deal, luckily I have my own food too.
You dare snatch Big Brother's stuff.
Hold on, sister. It's nothing. It's no big deal, I still have more. Moreover, this luncheon meat is a bit salty, you must cook it with instant noodles to improve its taste. I brought a few packs of instant noodles. Do you have water here? I can now cook the noodles.
Luckily, I followed Han Bing's advice and brought a Qinggang specially made water filter, otherwise I wouldn't dare use this water.
It smells nice. "60 Take a bowl. Brother, he's so annoying, why don't we? His leg, it's the same like those villagers, it's unusual. Take 2. That's right. It smells nice, right? Cooking it this way is better, but it's still too hot now. The way you ate it just now was definitely wrong. Come, bring this bowl to your grandmother first, we'll share. You both use the bowl, I'll just use this pot. Don't use your hand to eat, eating noodles is better when you use chopsticks, chopsticks are in a pair. You go. Leave the noodles, you go. Why? I already gave you the noodles, now you're letting me leave? You go. If you don't go now, you'll never go again. I can still leave if I want. Why don't you eat this? I'll give you, sister. This. Eat now, otherwise it'll clump together. This gathering point here is the nearest and the safest, so I came here to lodge. Also, I saw you planted some fields outside, the harvested grains should be enough, right? Why do you both look like you haven't eaten for a few days? If you can't live here, you can go to Qinggang. In Qinggang there has been no news of people dying of starvation for a few years now. Only we can't eat enough, they can eat all they want. You can smell it, they are making a meat stew right behind you, they're all waiting to eat. I told you to go, but you didn't. Then what do you think they will do to you after they eat? So you wanted me leave early? It's pointless to leave now, they have already sealed the road on both sides, how would I leave? You already knew? Of course I knew, I saw through it. It's no problem, I was originally on a business trip and on a trip to visit relatives, I also wanted to check out the scenery nearby. My family said, people need to travel frequently, traveling around and looking at different places can make one feel better.
This man, I'm worried about the stuff he gave us.
Give me that. Don't eat anymore. Din Yang. This kid of yours, he looks weird. Is this the reason why those people don't eat him? Who dares eat my grandchild?
I originally had 4 kids, but they all died.
How would I live alone? The food here isn't enough, there are people robbing us too. Just you wait.
I'm waiting for my grandchild to recover. When he grows up, he'll be stronger than his dad.
Those people will definitely pay for it. He's not going to recover. Please believe me, I'm a professional.
His mental energy has already been heavily distorted. This is a sign for mental corruption.
Based on my opinion, he's been severely affected.
Given the conditions in this village, he'll never be cured unless he goes to Qinggang.
Mental corruption? Are you sure? Keep talking. Actually,
before the red moon appeared, I was a university student.
University student?
Those who can go to universities must be talented people, like Vice President Xiao.
I see. When did he start becoming like this? Please tell me in detail. 2. Approximately 2 months ago. People
inside the village contracted a disease.
It's like the corruption you mentioned, but they were not so serious. It's only happening to my poor grandchild. Malnutrition must be why he's much more prone to the disease. 2 months ago. Did anything happen?
According to my experience, mental corruption usually has a unique start. For example, someone from outside or something that triggered it, otherwise it must be someone in your village.
Outside people. There is. That woman, that slut. It all started with her. That woman, my son picked her from the outside. We treated her so well, we didn't even let her starve. My eldest son even gave her the best food in our house. That woman, she's a jinx. Not long after she came, my eldest son died in the wilderness.
And then my second son wanted her, but
after a few days, he also died.
I told my third son at that time he can't marry her, we must bury her, but he ignored me. And because of this he fought with my fourth son for her. In the end, they both died painfully.
My poor sons. It's because of that woman.
There's no other way. After she came, everyone started contracting the disease. I'll go tell the village chief, we must kill her, must kill her.
She's still alive? She's still alive, that damned woman is still alive.
That woman killed all my sons.
And after that she hooked up with the son of the village chief.
That shameless woman, she must die.
I know you're angry, but not now.
Talk slowly, the more details you can tell, the easier I can solve the problem. She killed my 4 sons, and hooked up with all the people in the village. She didn't even let my grandchild go. If you don't go now, you'll also be mesmerized by her. You don't know how evil she is. Right now, all the people are mesmerized by her, obeying all her orders.
You just now asked us why we can't eat. It's because all the food in the village is given to her. Eggs, meat. They even took wheat outside to exchange good food for her. But that woman is still not satisfied, she wants the best. Now tell me, when all the food is finished, what will they give her? Hee brother, outside. No wonder, it smells so nice right now. Are they finally coming? That woman. Report this to Han Bing, this gathering point is not safe anymore. It's lucky that I came here, what if someone else had come? Brother, can I play with these toys? If you continue this, I'll have to scold you.
Recently, my sister has become greedy. I must educate her or she'll grow up being bad.
What do you want to do? I'll talk to them nicely. Zhang Dequan, you can't hurt him. He can cure us.
He said just now, it's all that woman's fault, you must kill that woman.
Visitor, please come out, I have something to tell you. Hello.
I'm just a visitor lodging for a night. I'll be leaving tomorrow morning. I have no intentions to harm you. Even if I eat your food and drink your water, I'll still pay for it.
So, please don't hurt me. I'm from Qingang and I have a background. Also, a famous person once said,
The wilderness is not a lawless place.
even if you are Zhang San. On top of that, I was planning to help you. You all have been corrupted, so. You fucker, who has a problem? Kill him.
Please listen to me. If you try to hurt me, I'll have to defend myself.
I have a gun, you are at a disadvantage here. Kill him quick, kill him now. My son. Shit. I'll shoot you. Do you really want to kill me? You are really trying to. I really didn't want to harm you. However, if you try to hurt me, I'll definitely defend myself. So, why don't we talk it out peacefully? We'll talk about the corruption source, isn't that a good idea? I don't even want compensation from you. My son. Did how are you? Please, say something. Zhang de 15 dead. Then. Wouldn't that woman be mine? Mine. Mine. She's mine. Scram off, that woman 15 mine. It's mine. Mine. That woman? Is she the source of corruption? Brother. Look. Mine. Mine. She's mine. 50 beautiful. They actually started mimicking her movements. No wonder these villagers' bodies look so weird, those distorted movements, it's clear that they can't do it. So forcefully mimicking that woman's movements will only tear their muscles and bones, even worse. Snapping their spine and breaking their bodies. This. What's the type of this corruption? I can dance better than her. You should learn how to walk first. Although this woman looks like a monster, her body has no eyes popping out or a brain that bites people around her. That means she's not a mental monster, she's more like an ability user. If it's that, I can't kill her straight away. Ability users need to be judged by the law. What is he doing? He joined the crowd. He's the closest one to mimicking her, his movement is the same as hers. Something's wrong. These two people, who's more like a mental monster? That woman has become one entity together with the others around her. No matter who I kill, I would be killing all of them. To stop them, I must destroy their logic chain. But what is this logic chain? Damn slut, you must die. Give me back my grandchild. It turns out. Give him back. That she's a mental monster too. Give him back. I can't control. So that's it. The dancing woman is not the only one affecting these villagers. You slut. They're all torn apart between these two different powers, so that's why it's so severe. Give him back. Especially that kid. That's why this kid's mutation was the worst in the village. One is entranced in dancing, another is hugging him so tightly, it looks like they're fighting for something. And it's all for that weird kid. Sigh, this woman is sending some messages using her own body. I think I know what happened here. She was born in a world before the disaster happened, but she still holds passion. She's obsessed with dancing, wishing that one day, she can become a star in the tall wall. So, she's been traveling around the city in the tall wall to perform, riding on the chance that the situation is still stable. She joined a troupe. She rode in a caravan, traveling through cities one after another, attending performances. Life in the wilderness is hard, the money earned is also meager, but these people are still happy, looking forward to a bright future. But this dream got shattered one night. A group of bandits assaulted them while they were camping, only to rob them of their scarce resources. They inquired about whether there are bandits around the camping point. However, they didn't think that the bandits could have been anyone.
The troop leader and the members were all killed. She, because of her beauty, unfortunately survived and was brought back by those bandits. Back to this village, or should I say this bandit camp, she became a loot for one of the bandits, being abused every day. She tried desperately to escape, but every time she got caught. Her joints were distorted because someone didn't want her to escape. Her body and face was scarred with smoke marks and burn marks so that nobody would take her away. So she wanted revenge. It's like her life's passion for dancing has not been stronger than ever. In pain, she learned this bizarre dance. It didn't matter if her legs were fractured, face was ruined, or her body was dirty, she still wanted to dance because all she has now is dancing. All the people were captivated by her. By relying on this dance, she became the star in the village. People are willing to rob more items just to satisfy her. As a result, they angered some stronger camps and killed themselves. Some others fought for the rights to own here, killing each other as a result. Men kept dying for her, and she kept being used by the men. She's watching all of this happening in silence, making them fight and kill, doing the most immoral things.
That's the only thing she's able to do.
The dancer is still telling her story. Her posture under the red moon is pushing the emotion to the peak. The old lady is exhausted now, but she's begging her grandchild to stop. They all look miserable.
My grandchild, stop now. I beg you.
That old lady hated the woman. From her perspective, her 4 sons were very nice to her. As for robbing the dance troupe, breaking her legs.
What's the big deal? Don't other places do this too?
Even when she was young, she too came into this village the same way.
However, everyone affected by this woman is not innocent.
That child's movement, it looks like he's mimicking her moves, but he's exhibiting another emotion. So it turns out that even that old woman's grandchild is captivated by that lady's body, and on many occasions he slept with her. Maybe in the dancer's heart the one she hated the most is him. The child likes to hang around the mountaintop, looking at the surroundings. It's him who saw the dancing troupe that was camping nearby. When he went near the dance troupe, the woman gave him some food out of kindness and watched him leave. Unbeknownst to her, those greedy eyes were already locked on her. As for that old woman, her only hope was her grandchild. So she tried everything to feed him, even if she was using her own flesh. Every time the red moon rises, this woman will use her dance to mesmerize the whole village, and the old lady will come out to stop her. They are both fighting for this village.
A total chaos. Brother, what do you want to do now? I don't want to do anything. Interrupting others' performance is a very rude thing. What? Why? Why would I fail time and time again?
In this fight, the old woman still lost, losing more day by day.
Those people have already been driven to their extreme. But she's still unwilling to surrender.
Tonight, their fight has finally come to an end.
That woman's dance is reaching perfection.
A bizarre perfection.
This is the manner an audience should have.
This is the only man that killed her captor, but didn't want to exploit her. He's also the only man that appreciated her performance and clapped for her. Her body bowed down lightly, her 2 hands reached down, it's like there was an invisible skirt. She took an elegant bow to her lone audience. I still feel complicated inside. Flashes of the bizarre dance of that dancer still appear in front of my eyes.
That dancer, what ability does she have? Shingang has recorded a dancer type ability. I wonder if they're the same thing.
And that old woman, she's a monster, but I'm not the only one who can see that.
I wonder what type she belongs to. The wilderness is different.
The one harming the village is an ability user, while the one saving it is a monster. It's so complicated that there are no clear boundaries. What Qin Jing did was right, there can't be lawlessness, it confuses people.
However, am I lost?
Also, my sister disappeared after she left the village.
Glasses, open the... Why is it becoming further? The night road is hard to navigate. Luckily, the moon is bright enough.
I can choose a small path that leads to the main road.
20 minutes later. Don't look that I'm a sheep. That's not right, why can't I see the main road? Did I get the direction wrong? The compass malfunctioned?
The main road is built straight. If I turn right and continue forward in a straight line, I'll eventually reach the main road.
Whatever, the fuel for the motorbike is still enough. I'll take this as an outing. But the money I spent on fuel.
Another 30 minutes later.
What the hell?
I have been driving for a while and the map shows that I'm driving in circles.
Could it be that I'm in a ghost wall?
I remembered a ghost story I heard when I was young. It said that when met with a ghost wall there are a few solutions. 1.
Wear underwear on your head, walk straight forward and you can leave. 2. Spit 3 times behind your back. 3. Keep talking vulgarly, and walk away without turning back.
I'll just spit.
Since wearing underwear on top of my head. No, speaking vulgarly is bad too. Done, let's go. This time it'll definitely work, haha.
Another 30 minutes later.
Isn't this the stone I spat on 30 minutes ago? As expected, I can't believe those legends, it's not scientific. I'll waste fuel again. Ghost wall.
It's a situation where one can't notice that he's walking in circles.
The problem is that there's a ghost disrupting my cognition and senses.
Therefore, we can speculate that the scientific way to solve this ghost wall
is to find that ghost. Uncle, aren't you an experienced driver? How can you still get lost? Useless map, I can't navigate with it. It must be that you didn't mark the map properly, it's clearly the same way back, but why can't we find the road back to camp? You must take the blame, you insisted on searching for a village, what can you find from some small village? We're in trouble now, we can't get out anymore. We can't return to camp now, you think that they will wait for us?
Even if they waited for us, we will also be punished.
It's fucking odd, are we in a ghost wall? Uncle, this method of yours isn't working, there's nothing happening after so long. Only the smell is getting stronger. My ancestors said so. Is it that the ghosts that appeared after the red moon don't know the rules? Why don't we leave in the morning? No, definitely no. It's better to keep moving forward in this place. I feel anxious whenever we stop. Keep going. When I was young I shot many lunatics, now I don't believe that I can't leave this place. That crooked tree. We're back. Uncle, if we continue going, we'll run out of fuel. We're done for. Uncle, I think that you'll be punished by the leader again.
She has been odd lately, she's most annoyed by us leaving to scavenge the wilderness.
You say if we haven't returned the next morning, based on her bad temper, will she just castrate you as a warning to others? My ass, stop with your nonsense, it's scary. It's troublesome. Logically speaking, if we follow this path back, we can return to the camp. But we're still stuck inside the wilderness, I indeed followed the map. Shit, we tried all the paths here, by right we should have gone out. But we keep returning to this crooked tree. This is so odd. If we meet with something at this time. Uncle, is that a person walking towards us? This is the wilderness, how could there be people? Shut up. Turn off the engine, bring out the gun and be careful. Are there really ghosts? The most terrifying thing now isn't necessarily a ghost. We'll talk to him later, but don't anger him. Uncle, do the ghosts that appeared after the red moon know how to ride a motorbike? Good evening. Good night. That guy, is he a ghost or a human? Are the ghosts now so polite? Why didn't you ask him for directions? 1. He just left. I didn't get the chance to talk to him.
Something's not right, Uncle, we didn't see him just now when we were driving in circles.
Does this mean that we can now leave? he came from here, so. Uncle, the way he came from has no roads, right? Coming from a place with no road, what is he? What sound is that? This. No way? There's definitely no way. Hello? Hello? What is that? Didn't we just meet? This guy is a human. Brother, what are you here for? Hi, I'm going to the center to visit my relatives. Then. Why are you driving in circles? I'm lost. I feel like I'm stuck in a ghost wall. So I thought of a solution. I'm looking for that ghost. What is he talking about? You're in a ghost wall and now you want to look for that ghost without a care in the world. Never mind, brother, you go on, we're not rushing. To be honest, we're lost too. We're planning to wait here. We already called our group, they'll be sending people to find us. They're all equipped with guns. Having a gun is no big deal, I have one too. I don't know if someone is really looking for you, but if they come here I'm sure they'll be lost too. What? Don't you know anything about ghost walls? This world has no ghosts. Or should I say, the situation now is different from what you think. Back then in the ghost stories my dean told us, the ghost will disappear once it's daytime. However, the situation now is different, it won't be solved so easily. This I know, the ghosts after the red moon are different. You can think of it that way. Then. We should find the ghost together? We can be sure that we're corrupted to some extent, that's why we're lost. So, we must find its logic chain to be able to find its real body and think of a way to eliminate it. This corruption body, you can think of it as a ghost. Going in circles continuously isn't going to solve anything. Considering that two heads are better than one, I want to ask for your help. This guy is odd. Never mind. Brother, we're rushing, we're all out here to make a living, the more friends the more roads, so we'll be friends next time we meet. Leaving so fast. Is that guy out of his mind? He actually invited us to find that ghost. Don't mind him, let's go quickly. What? Why is he still following us? Go, I'll kill him. Stop messing around. He's still a living human. If we shoot him he'll definitely. Ignore him now, keep an eye on him, if he comes closer, that'll be another case. Uncle, what's that? We're outside? Don't SPE. What the hell is that? So scary. So this tree is the source of corruption, right? Or is it not this tree, but it's some unknown thing inside the tree? Its corruption logic is affecting people close to it in a certain range, making them go in circles. When they're physically and mentally exhausted, they'll be attracted here. Then they'll enter the second phase of corruption, which is the most important phase. I'm young and full of vigor, so that's why even if I keep going in circles I'm still not exhausted. Thus I couldn't find this corruption source. That's why I decided to ask for help from these two guys, since they look like they've been in here for a while, they even wore the underwear, they must be close to being exhausted. Then just by following them, I can find this corruption source. However, I didn't expect to find it so fast. As expected, using a scientific method is the best way to solve a problem. Radiation amount is 120. Mental radiation level, if not controlled deliberately, is usually 1/10 of the user's own level. Being so near to it, if the mental radiation now is 120, we can speculate that its real mental level is about 1000. After finding the corruption source, the problem can now be solved easily. Oh no! This thing. Once a fight starts, what if he scratches my motorbike? Sigh, I should have parked my motorbike further away.
As expected from my sister, appearing at the most crucial time.
Go beat him up. Doggy, go. Ha! Telling a dog to go. This cute little guy has such a fierce side. Why does he look like he's enjoying it? Is this dog fine? Doggy, you're disobedient.
The little dog is using its own blood to corrupt the tree. A tree can't possibly become a corruption source without any reason.
Is it the first person that hanged himself on the tree that affected it, making it a host for corruption? I should note this down. I'll report it to the Special Clearance Unit. All of this information is valuable. Ah! Uncle. What? What happened? Brother, did we become mind-controlled by the ghost? Did you save us?
I told you before, there are no ghosts in this world. That is a type of corruption.
This tree is the source of corruption.
Just now, both you and me were affected by it, so that's why we were going in circles. When we were exhausted to some degree, we would be subconsciously attracted to it and we would hang ourselves like those people on the tree.
Let me introduce myself. I'm from Qingang. Do you know about Qingang?
When I was still in Qingang, this was how I handled stuff. In the beginning, I was just guessing. I originally wanted to explain it to you, but I didn't explain it too clearly. Still, I have to thank you both for your help. Without both of you, I wouldn't be able to eliminate it so quickly.
What help did we provide? Thanks to you being a bait, through getting corrupted you led me to this place. A bait? Something's wrong. Okay, it's fine now. However, can I ask for one more favor? Ah. What do you need?
Help me dispose of the bodies to prevent it from continuing affecting the people around it.
Oh. It's about this. Don't blame us. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Now there'll be no problem. Brother, you want a cig? About the corruption, what's that?
It's actually a new type of virus that appeared after the Red Moon incident. It's infectious, but it's a psychological illness.
The people infected with it will look fine from the outside to other normal humans. But you can clearly sense that their mental state is different.
Yep, it's like the pain the mental asylum patients feel.
Don't judge me by my innocence. Mental patients. Aren't those the people who appeared a long time ago?
It's sort of like that. Actually, I haven't seen many lunatics. The last time I went out of the city I saw one, but Gecko drove him over before I could take a closer look.
Alright, we can leave now. I'm going first. Brother, wait. If you're specialized in cleaning this, then can we ask you to help us see a patient? Patient? What kind of patient? I don't know whether you've heard of this. Changing heads? Is there really changing heads in this world?
From the conversation just now, I know that they're a car fleet from Hongling City. They specialize in delivering goods between cities. The two are the most experienced drivers in the group. The middle-aged one is called Zhou Ditsong, the younger one is called Zhou Xiaomao.
But about the corruption they mentioned, they didn't go into details.
They said that this head change is related to the car head who is their leader.
It looks like in order to know what's happening, I have to meet this leader directly. Huff. We finally escaped from the ghost wall and returned to the camp. The Sky King covers the tiger on the land. Up the mountain to hunt a rat. It's me. Lao Zhou. What the hell is this? Who's that?
Chill out, he's a friend from Qingang.
Fuck, you don't know, we met just now. We were bullied by a ghost. If it wasn't for this guy, we would be hanging on the trees now. He's also going to the city center. He'll be accompanying us.
You don't need to meddle in this business. I'll go talk to the leader.
You still want to see the leader? You're in bad luck.
The leader is angry right now. You two delayed the schedule. she'll definitely kill you both.
I know.
I'll go see the leader first.
The scale of the fleet is quite big. Ha ha.
Leah leader, look what I brought you.
Motherfucker, you still know how to come back. I've been thinking about you bastards all day long. What if something went wrong? Do we need to come and find you? If we go out and find you and our time gets delayed, will you be responsible?
There was an accident, otherwise we would have been back earlier.
I brought this just for you, I checked it, it's brand new. What are you doing? There's still one more thing.
Just now we got lost, it's all thanks to the help of this friend from Qinggang, otherwise I would have definitely died.
He's also heading to the city center, he's all alone. Why don't we bring him along with us, is that okay? Hello, my name is Lu, I'm visiting a relative in Center City. You're going from Qinggang to the city center all alone? Not actually, it's not only me, there's my father, mother and sister, we also brought a dog. We are going to the city center to visit a relative and send a document on the way. However, they're not here. What is he talking about? Did you get separated from your family?
We're all in the same boat, helping each other is necessary. But I hope that you can understand we're just a bunch of courier drivers out to earn money, we don't want any trouble. If you want to follow us you mustn't cause any trouble.
Alright, Lao Zhou, explain him the rules of our car fleet. Did you get in trouble? Who? The leader? What's wrong with her? I suspect. Well, it's not only me.
Actually, a lot of people suspect that our leader has been swapped with another head. Or should I say, her body got swapped. I'll say it like this, our leader's head is still her own, but the body isn't.
The head is hers while the body isn't? What does that mean? Do you want me go take a look? Don't. The leader will beat us up. Wait for a moment, you'll understand later. What is happening? Shoo. Come and see. She's having another episode. Having an episode? What episode? The leader.
Every night she finds a man to sleep with her.
Mr. Liu, I told you all of this because I want you to help her. The people in our car fleet are good people.
At the beginning it was her husband that established this fleet, but after her husband died she had to bear the responsibility of the fleet. She's beautiful and young, there had been many people chasing after her, but they all got beat up. We all know that she still misses her husband.
But after last time's delivery, she changed.
She's still honest and fair to everyone, but when the night comes she'll pick men all over the fleet to sleep with her. As of now she has slept with everyone in the fleet.
What the hell? It's real. Brother Liu, I advise you to be more careful. Just now, the way the leader was looking at you is not right. It's such a headache.
We can't figure out why a person like her will suddenly become a feral wolf. You don't even know how crazy she was when she brought us in there. I throughout my whole life have seen many things.
But she's too scary. It's just this?
Still, a person changing so much so suddenly is also weird.
But what does this have to do with changing bodies? Are you asleep yet? Stop fucking acting like you're asleep. Quickly, that pretty boy that followed you back, bring him to me. If not, you two come out. Leader, he's our savior, can't we? Something doesn't feel right. You tell me? Sigh. Never mind, I'll sacrifice myself. Uncle, don't, let me go. I'm still young.
No, just because you're young doesn't mean you don't know how to protect yourself.
Uncle, you must be careful. Auntie and cousin are still waiting for you to go back. Don't mention your auntie at this time. Alright, let me go. Brother Liu, don't think this is fun, you'll regret it. It's not about that,
I indeed felt something was wrong with her.
Ho, you're on your own. Where are we going? What are you rushing for? It's your gain. She feels like a different person from the one I just met. But I can't see any mental monsters on her.
So, the corruption must be in her body, or she made contact with the painting like Su Xiao Xiao. Or else she's just an ability user with ill intentions.
No matter what the reason is, it's all dangerous. It's not dangerous to me, but it is for the innocent people in the fleet.
A fight between two ability users, victory aside, the people around are definitely in bad luck. Luckily, my whole family is now here. If this woman is corrupted by an entity similar to the painting, the dog might be of help.
Since it's born from that painting. Also, since the dog came, my family should be able to feel my anxiety. When it's time to help me, they'll be willing to lend me a hand. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. There is indeed no mental monster.
Although I can't see if her head was changed, judging from the scars on her body, her head and body do look like they came from different people.
Come over. To do what? You're acting dumb even now? Now you can tell me your motives. Motives? The readings on the corruption level, it's near O.
Using my mother's vision, I can only see a burning red clump. It's normal too.
There's something wrong here. Come over here quickly. My son grew. Brother has no shame. Doggy, let's go. Acting like it saw nothing. It's so awkward. There's no hole on the ground. What are you waiting for? Come over quickly. So, you called me here really just to do that? Can you hurry up? You're so long-winded although you're young. Can't you be more normal? Normal? A man and a woman together. What could be more normal than this? What? You're now being prude. Or you're acting prude. So that you can tease me? You're lucky that I had my eyes on you today.
If it was on a normal day, a small white face like yours can't even enter my eyes.
Is it that you can't? You. Attacking me personally is not good. If you can, why don't you prove it yourself? Kid, don't be shy. Is there anyone outside who I haven't slept with? In this fleet, I'm the leader, what I say is the law. Now I'm giving you a chance. Do you think that once I give an order there wouldn't be guns pointing at you?
Even when that happens, I'll still not touch you. What, you, who came out of a city with a tall wall, think that I'm dirty?
Do you think that me sleeping with you is taking advantage of you? You said everything, what should I say? You really don't want me? Nope, I even feel a bit disgusted by you.
Although I have no experience in those kinds of things, I think whatever you're doing must have consensus from both parties.
Don't think that you can have everything your way. The people under you are all scared. I can't interfere in these kinds of things, but I still want to advise you. Cherish your own body. It's not my body, why should I cherish it? Not her body? Your words are so harsh. I have no mood now, you can leave now. Then you. It's too late regretting, get lost. I'm not regretting. I'm back. You. How did you come back so fast?
I've seen her, she isn't corrupted. And even though her body has some scars, it doesn't seem like she changed her head.
Then, why does she hate her own body? Hate? Uncle, let me tell him.
I saw it clearly last time.
Our leader, she's not only brother. That woman is interesting. She's. Did you see that? Someone thinks you're ugly. Ha, I knew that one day there'll be someone disgusted by you.
You'll become more and more disgusting, until you're hated by everyone.
He. What can you do to me? We're one body. Hee, let me see if you still want your body. Wait, what are you doing? You tell me, what would I want to do? Arg. It hurts. Everyone will hate you. There's something like this?
So you're saying that your leader thinks that her body isn't hers?
She even hates her own body? Yes, this is what's happening.
Brother, we really beg you, you're so strong, please help us cure our leader. Although she's only like this when it's nighttime, it's still scary. The people in the fleet, whether their body can handle it is one thing, the more important thing is that if she continues, I'm afraid she can't hold on much longer. So the scars on her body were cut using her own blade. Her mind and body have become enemies, and they both feel happy hurting each other.
What could be the cause? It seems like I'm still lacking in knowledge on corruption. I'm basically sure that she has a problem, but I can't determine where the problem is.
There are many types of corruption, although I'm more of a professional, I'm still not the best.
Do you know Qinggang?
Qinggang has a lot of experts on this, maybe you can bring her there, I can introduce some friends I know there. I know a few people who specialize in this kind of thing in Qinggang, maybe we can take her there to Qinggang and I'll introduce you to some of my acquaintances. How long will it take if we go to Qinggang?
Why don't you go take another look? I've already looked closely enough, I really didn't find anything.
Brother, rest assured, we're all people running in the wilderness, we're all kind people, we won't let you work for free. Spend more time looking at our leader, we don't care if you can cure her or not, and along the whole journey we can provide you with fuel and food, also, if you can really cure the leader.
See that big truck? There's a lot of good stuff inside that we found in the wild. When we sell it at the city center, we'll let you have a third of the profit. You are so generous. Uncle, you're too stingy. If he can cure the leader, I'll give him all the money.
Brother, don't mind him.
How about I give you half of the money? Then, what about I just give you all? Although it's not much.
The wilderness is not Qinggang, this is all the stuff they earned throughout the years using that shabby car. I've heard that Xiao Zhou is depending on that money to go back and marry Zhuangzi.
I can try my best.
I don't want all your stuff, that'll be too black-hearted. I'll just take half like you said originally, but even if I can't cure her, the food and oil will still be free, okay?
No problem. That's not right, I thought we said 1/3 originally?
Lone soldier, good night.
Hello, how have you been doing recently?
I'm doing great, I'm just worried about you.
I didn't expect you to call me so fast. Did you encounter some problem? I met a dancing village, there were 2 pitiful women.
I even met a ghost wall, it was fun. I also helped 2 people along the way, when I first met them they were wearing lunderpants on their heads.
Lone soldier, you experienced so much just in one day? Alright, I'm out of my bed.
What problem do you have, lone soldier? I accepted a personal request, while it's being carried out I found out that my basics are still lacking.
I wanted you to help. Qinggang Secret Intelligence Department Center. All units report your status. The Information Analytic Unit is ready. The Remote Support Unit is ready to go. We got in contact with the city center. Long-distance missiles. We're not using the missiles yet, why are you so agitated?
Relative departments, please analyze quickly what kind of corruption would make a person's brain and body in discord, and even showing signs of hostility towards each other.
Lone soldier, I just looked through the information.
I highly suspect that this person is affected by an ability affecting corruption.
The effect is usually done through illusions, hypnotism, or even surgery.
If the person is mildly affected, he'll show signs of confusion.
If he's heavily affected, he'll not show any signs.
So, I suggest that you investigate in this direction.
That's great. So in the follow-up investigation, what should I pay attention to?
Firstly, see if his consciousness has signs of separation.
Secondly, see if his body coordination has visible signs of delay.
Thirdly, see if his mental radiation will fluctuate under certain conditions.
Lastly, see if he shows visible signs of mental exhaustion. Okay, sorry for bothering you at such a time, I'm really embarrassed. If you say it like this, I'll be mad. Getting your phone call makes me really happy.
It's nothing, although I like speak ing with you, I'm still troubling you.
How can you say that's troubling? I also like to hear what you experienced in your journey. Lower the mission level to sea level. The people that are coming can now go back. Brother Lu, you still bring a phone around when going out? Yes. This is called professionalism. It still has to be Han Bing, she knows so much. Second day morning.
This time it'll still be me and Lao Sun's car leading in front, the Zhao brothers will be at the back end, the rest follow me according to your serial number.
There's still 3 days left until we reach the city center.
Be careful on the road, don't let your guards down until we arrive.
Do you hear me? Alright. This big sister is so capable. Then according to plan I should follow them. Great. Then we should leave now. Let's go.
Your leader is so capable, even though she looks young, she can still manage the fleet, it's quite surprising.
Of course. Sister Gao is actually quite nice.
She doesn't deduct from our wage, she's also very attentive, and when something happens she's more fierce than a man. Half a year ago, we met a group of bandits, they wanted half of our goods, but Sister Gao, while grinning, walked straight towards them. And she just opened fire in the middle of the crowd, killing 3 people. After this incident, everyone was totally impressed by her. I've been doing delivery for some years, I must admit that she is the best leader I've ever met.
If it wasn't for her disease. The leader has a strong will, she belongs to the stronger type. Even if she gets corrupted, she'll still be more resilient than others. The leader, how did she suddenly change so much?
The woman I saw last night, when compared to the reasonable and serious woman this morning, it's like 2 totally different people.
We still have less than 1,000 kilometers left until we reach the city center.
Following the fleet, there are people pathfinding in front, finding the best route, it saves me a lot of time.
So I can still visit my relatives in the city center on time.
As for the leader's problem, I'll keep overversing along the way, even if I find nothing, I'll still save up on fuel and food along the way.
I'm so smart. Brother Lu is recording his observations. Focus on the mission. Brother Lu is still observing. Not bad, it tastes good. Where are you going, leader? I'm going to the toilet. This time Brother Lu didn't observe. Uncle, is Brother Lu normal? It's normal.
This might be how professionals do stuff.
Why do I think he has his eyes on the leader?
Look at him, he was salivating while looking at the leader just now.
Shoo. No matter if he wants her or cures her, either way is good for us.
The woman who changed head, observation log morning, all normal, very good at instructing people, and fierce when scolding people. I suspect that she hasn't given up on. When I looked at her this morning, she glared at me. I need to protect myself tonight and keep on observing her.
The food is ready. Come eat. Brother Lu is really professional, even the pen he uses looks nice. Lao Zhou, Lao Wang, Lao Sun, Lao Li drivers with at least 5 years of experience, go and meet up with the leader. This. What does she want to do this time? What are you thinking about? She called us to discuss something. 30 minutes later. I'm back. You're back? Uncle, what's wrong?
Just now the leader wanted to discuss the path we're taking, take a look. The pathfinder in front said that the bridge on this red mark has collapsed.
We can't use this path anymore, we must change our route and go around it. If we change route, we must take a detour to go around it. Our delivery deadline is in 5 days. If we use our original route, we can definitely arrive in time, but if we change route now, it'll be a different story. Then what can we do now? If the journey is delayed, it'll be a waste, even worse, we might be losing money. The leader is also thinking about it.
If there's really no other way, we will have no choice other than to go through White Tower Town. Straight to the Red Pillar. When we get there will be many more main roads and we might be able to arrive in time.
White Tower Town? Isn't that an abandoned city with legends of ghosts? Which abandoned city doesn't have legends of ghosts?
The leader has already decided. She will go to investigate the town with the Pathfinder tomorrow morning.
We will stay here first. After confirming that there's no problem, we'll then go. Who's going with her? I want to go too.
But I don't have the motorbike for pathfinding.
Oh right. Brother Lou, can you lend me your motorbike? Do you really want to pathfind or just want to ride a bike? Stop with your nonsense. It's troubling enough now.
Ah, what's the ultimate secret of the universe?
Waiting for the return of my Prince Charming. I'll warm up your bed. Right.
Sister is responsible for observing her at night. What if she saw something she shouldn't have seen?
That won't do, my sister is still a child. Sleep early.
Don't play anymore, the leader still has to pathfind tomorrow.
What's wrong? The leader isn't picking night? She changed? Brother Lou, did you cure her already?
I still need to observe.
Second day.
I'm used to being scared by the leader.
I didn't have any sleep.
You both have some serious problems.
Get ready to go.
The leader has already gone back and forth through the town. There's no problem, we can pass through.
Uncle, that city looks rich.
Of course, that place is no other than
White Tower Town. Hee, you brat, don't be greedy. Don't you see that the city is rich? In a city like this, scavengers must hide instead. Why though? You never know.
This kind of place, everyone knows that it's rich, but it hides many dangers as well. In the past, there were lunatics running around the whole world. This was easy to solve. They didn't run fast and they didn't know how to use a gun. One team of people equipped with guns could easily eliminate them.
However, in the city there are too many hidden alleyways.
If you're not careful, one might just pop out of them and gnaw on you.
Does this kind of scene count as horrifying? Maybe it does.
I thought it was something else. It's just some lunatics. I saw some in the circus. They're not that strong. They can't even fight a hunting dog.
You're born in a peaceful era. You haven't seen the lunatics when they're fierce.
A few years before you were born, it was the most chaotic time.
How many people do you think were eaten by those lunatics?
Your uncle, me, met your aunt at that time. It's lucky that I have good marksmanship.
Town.
I'm not boasting, but at that time there were 10 lunatics surrounding me. I had only 1 gun and 4 bullets, but I was calm and composed. I shot a few rounds.
And then?
And then I was running and screaming for help. The scream for help was worth it. I gained a wife and a daughter just from that.
I wonder if these empty rooms have lunatics inside them. What year is it? There are still lunatics running around.
If there's really any lunatics here, we would be earning big. Catching just one and selling it to the circus would earn us hundreds.
It's more profitable than collecting junks. There are such business opportunities? Whistle. What's wrong? What is going on? Retreat, retreat. There are lunatics in front. There are really lunatics? Watch out. Fuck, don't think about it, we can't leave, our car is too big, there are cars. Bring out the guns, where are the lunatics? I'm going to fuck them. Where are they? I'm going to sell them. What? It's real. There really are lunatics. Don't freak out, you guys stay in the car. What? What are you going to do?
I'll go and check out and see how many lunatics there are.
That side. 1, 4, 7. 15. 21. That many? That shouldn't be.
If there were so many lunatics in this city, they should have all been caught and sold.
2,000 units. Look out! This is your marksmanship? Ah. Air. My skills. Hold on. Watch out. Behind you. Can you behave now? Still not behaving?
Then I'll just have to rip off your limbs.
Psychic radiation level is about 34. So they should be a bit stronger than normal humans and their mental state should be in complete chaos.
With this level of psychic radiation they can't pollute people, but at the same time it's hard to detect them. This makes them have a sharper sense than normal humans, allowing them to be able to sense humans near them. The basic data is obtained.
In this kind of situation, it's still more practical to use a stone brick. The number of lunatics is increasing again. Although the lunatics aren't that scary, rushing here in hordes is still troublesome.
Using my sister's ability, I need to kill them one by one. Mother's scissors are not suitable either.
Father can kill these lunatics, but the drivers can't escape as well. So what can I do to efficiently save them? That is the leader. Go save them. The rest, what are you guys waiting for? Go pick up a gun and stick together. Leader, we can't escape, the big trucks can't go back.
With the situation you're still thinking about your truck.
Focus on surviving first, the lunatics won't want your junk.
All people gather up, hold your guns, get into formation just like how we practiced before.
The leader is right. Fuck them.
Don't panic, hold your gun steadily, just treat them as wild dogs.
Be aware of your surroundings, we'll go slowly.
We are all men, don't hesitate. If you hesitate, all of us are going to go down together.
Okay. Hold on. I'll go look behind.
This woman, she's courageous. Everyone, follow the leader's order, get into formation, shoot the lunatics on sight, don't save up the bullets. These lunatics, it's clear that they are scared of guns.
However, it seems that they possess another instinct that is controlling them. How's the situation in front?
The lunatics rushed them, 4 people died. Luckily the leader reacted fast and killed the lunatics, then we gathered up. It's so weird, when we scouted this place this morning there was nothing here, these lunatics suddenly popped out.
Quick!
They are hiding now, take the motorbikes from the truck. The leader is still at the back.
Brother Lou, your motorbike is so cool. That's right. Let's meet up with the leader. Leader.
The members in front have all gathered.
Good. We'll leave first. Remember, don't panic and don't rush. There are now only 20 lunatics left here.
We have 30 people here and we all have guns, the chances of us escaping is big.
There? Whose? Hey. It's. The lunatic is laughing. Fuck, how can lunatics laugh? There. Shit, I can't shoot him at this position.
Though I haven't seen many lunatics, they are always angry, degenerated to be like a beast.
These lunatics, they can actually laugh. Did they mutate? If they really mutated, selling them to the circus would earn much more. Ignore them, let's get out of this place first. Hey. We are surrounded. Hey. We are leader. Hey. Supermarket. Retreat into this. Quick. Use the racks to blockade the doors. 50. 80. 100.
The lunatics that gathered here have already exceeded 100. The numbers are still increasing.
Why are there so many of them gathered here? This is not logical. It's peculiar that they can laugh. Sister, did you find anything? I don't know exactly why, but. Brother, something is annoying me. Annoying? Sister rarely gets so upset, and her face doesn't look as energetic as before. This is worrying. What's wrong? I don't know. Brother, did you hear anything? What? There's a sound of a violin playing. It's annoying. There is indeed the sound of a violin playing. It's hushed, and it sounds like it's very near. It's so subtle that it's barely noticeable. I can feel it. This music is somehow connected to those lunatics. Could it be that the noise of the violin is controlling them? Where's Mother? Mother was also annoyed. This is my first time hearing that Mother would also be annoyed. This won't do. I have to tell them about this. Prepare all the guns. We must have fallen into a trap. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many lunatics appearing out of nowhere. If there were, we would have noticed. So there's only one possibility. Someone intentionally let us in and let out all these lunatics. We were tricked. Leader. What? What should we do now? What? Of course, survive. Lu Chang, don't you dare to show any fear, or I'll blow your brains out first. Leader, when I was scouting earlier I looked through this place. There is a big road behind us. Now that all the lunatics are gathered outside, we can't charge outside. However, we can leave using the back door and then run towards the east side. If we are lucky, we might just be able to escape using that road. Running towards the east side, don't we need to pass by a lot of buildings? I'm not confident with this plan. How did these lunatics learn to laugh? Also, they are all just laughing, they don't charge at us. Fuck, they are just like dogs. If their master doesn't give any orders, the dogs don't dare to eat. Could it be that someone is controlling them? It's the sound of a violin. What violin? Can't you hear it? The sound of a violin playing. What violin? I can't hear it. I can only hear their laughter. I think that escaping to the east side is not a good idea. The lunatics are increasing in numbers. I have reasons to believe that this whole area has been surrounded by the lunatics. The east side is full of residential buildings. There are a lot of dark corners and alleys. The lunatics can easily jump at you from above, and you can't escape even if you have a gun. Of course, charging out in front is also not good. Right now, the lunatics outside are too many, nearly 200. These lunatics still have some fears. They are scared of guns. So if we have enough people and firepower, we still have a chance to get out. But right now we're surrounded and your firepower is lacking. Then what can we do? Brother Lu, do you know much about these lunatics? No, but through my careful observation and examination from a lunatic that charged at me just now, I can see that these lunatics aren't that smart and they have no self-control. They look angry, basically the same like the lunatics surrounding us outside. But why can the lunatics that could only growl before now laugh, and they're even surrounding us slowly? They must be affected by something mysterious. I suspect that the violin noise I was hearing is the cause of it. I'll go look for the person playing the violin. You guys help me clear the lunatics. Resolve the violin noise? Since he can control the lunatics, he should be able to control them and make them walk into the circus themselves. How much money will I be earning from it? You want us to charge inside the city? More specifically, I must go and find him. I suggest you all follow me, as the city now is very dangerous. I'll do my best to protect you all. It's better than all of you running around. Leader, don't trust him. I feel like there's something wrong with him. Before he joined the group, there was nothing going wrong. Just after following us for one day this happened. The situation is so dangerous right now, and he still wants us to charge into the city. I'm not forcing you to follow me. I'm just giving you all a suggestion. Brother Lu has already saved my life 2 times, now you're saying this habit of you blaming others once something goes wrong, can you change it? Do you want to fight? He's the only outsider in our group. Now we're clearly being picked on by someone.
what's wrong if I suspect him? Everything else aside, I saw him looking at our leader every day, and he's always recording something down. You dare say he has no problem? Sun Gozi is not wrong, we must be careful of him. That's right, who knows if he's tricking us to go find some violin noise.
Why is he looking at the leader then? Motherfuckers. Uncle. Beat him. Were you all always so angry? At this point, you all still have time to fight? Do you think that the lunatics won't charge at us now? Do you all really think that if someone wants to trick us, they would need to send a spy here? He could have just blown up the bridge and cornered us. Did you watch too many movies? Are you sure that the violin's noise is controlling these lunatics?
I indeed heard it, and I can feel that it's connected to these lunatics, but I can't say I'm sure, and I don't know how to prove it.
You don't need to prove it. I have a way. Tuof Diobo.
When they heard the alarm, they became angry again.
Then what if I stopped it? They returned to laughing. You are right. Sorry, it's my people that misunderstood you. It's no big deal.
This leader, she's a good person.
Leader, then are we really going to charge outside? Where is the noise coming from? That way, not far from here.
Your idea is reasonable, but charging out together is too risky.
I'll follow you alone. Leader, you can't do this.
Leader, we are armed, we can travel together.
Stop talking nonsense.
We have no other choice now. Rather than us dying, it's better to take the risk.
But if we charge out together, if something goes wrong, there'll be no going back.
You all wait here, charge out once you have a chance.
If we can escape, do anything to get the information out. White Tower Town has lunatics, this is a big problem.
No matter who is controlling the lunatics, he definitely doesn't want this news to get out.
Then we'll definitely get the news out. This is to avenge our dead brothers. Leader. You are all men, stop crying. I'll not die so easily. Remember, money is not as important as your life. Please survive. Brother Lu, please bring back our leader.
All the items I scavenged, I will give you everything.
I will.
You don't think that I must be right, so you didn't let them take the risk, you're just putting on an act to go out with me. This way, even if I'm wrong, you can also use this chance to lure away the lunatics.
Why did you follow when you know what I'm trying to do?
I also don't want to cause you too much trouble. You can choose to go the other way, just tell me where the noise is coming from.
I'll go and distract those lunatics and come back to help you. No need.
This plan of yours is good, I didn't think of it earlier.
Why are you willing to help us? Did you remember when we first met, you said people in the wilderness should help each other out? I was trying to sleep with you at that time. Sleep with me. Your intentions are wrong, but your words are right. There are still people like you in the world?
Just now, Sun Gozi's suspicions that you were a spy were wrong.
However, he has a point, why were you observing me? I have to keep this a secret. But this volume. It's still not loud enough. Then what do you plan to do? There's no problem. How deep are my feelings? It can only be like this.
She didn't completely trust me, the alarm only proved that these lunatics are sensitive to sound, so she immediately thought of this plan.
I feel that you are sad, I want to make you feel happy. Besides, they are all monsters anyway. Brother. You are the best. Even if the universe ends, my heart still exists. It's fun. Hey, it's 50 fun. Not until the world ends. Not scared even if my love becomes a sea of fire. I'll still love till the end. Having my sister with me is good. I have nothing to worry about, I only need to focus on driving. You are strong. Where is the violin? At 10 o'clock. Do you see that crossing? Turn left. All right. You are good too. Let's not compete now. We are here. That is. What? HM? You can see it? I'm not blind.
If she can see it, then this means the big brain I'm seeing right now is real.
It's even playing a violin. Mother! When did she come here? It looks like she's enjoying the performance. What is this?
It's the performer that we wanted to find. I think that if we kill him, the problem will be solved.
You. Are you not scared? Of course I'm scared. Are you acting? My heart is scared. They came so fast. Huff, whatever, since we are sure the lunatics are controlled by the violin, then we only need to kill this thing, right? Fuck them. Whatever it is, I don't believe that it's not scared of my bullets. This woman is so fierce. Then I can't fall behind too.
As expected, a monster like this that can physically exist can't be killed that easily.
I'll try using the special bullets. Fuck. I used up all my bullets, I'll just die with you then. This feeling. How? Why did she suddenly fall down? Something's wrong. This is a monster that physically exists, it's not any different from other physical monsters. I didn't see any signs of pollution from this monster, but how did she get polluted? I suddenly feel so dizzy. My leg, feet, body, they are all not listening. Why am I hearing laughter again? No, it's my own laughter. I suddenly feel so dizzy. My leg, feet, body, they are all not listening. Why am I hearing laughter again? No, it's my own laughter. I can't fall down here, or my motorbike is going to get scratched. So, this is the monster's ability. It's trying to occupy my brain, fighting for domination over my body. It's like a consciousness is forcing its way into my body, forcing my own consciousness out of my body. However, at this moment my consciousness is becoming clearer, but my body is getting heavier. It's like my consciousness is gradually leaving my body. Brother! What's wrong with you? It looks like Gao Ting has been completely controlled. She's shooting at me. At this rate, sister will. No, she's. How did she regain control faster than me? No, she didn't regain control. Her body has been showing anomalies before this, her body and mind aren't connected, somehow they are fighting each other. Because of this incoordination, even though her mind was affected, her body is still doing what she was doing previously. Grenade. She wants to die with it. My body. It's regaining control. This is my first time pushing this button. Brother, let me help you. Pushing that silver button, the motorbike's speed will increase, but I didn't expect that it would be this fast. This will drain fuel greatly. My fuel. I can still make it. Finally. I'm. What's not good about living? So, even if it's you, you are also affected by it. The time is about 5 seconds? It indeed influenced me a little. What is that? It seems that the explosion just now didn't affect it at all. That is the most disgusting thing in the world. It originates from the most immoral experiment. Brother, I hate it, I want to tear it apart. So, this thing was made by humans? Of course it's made by humans, otherwise how could there be such a disgusting thing in the world? Then, should we destroy it? They look so scary. How dare you restrict me?
Don't be angry at me, when we reach the city center I'll treat you to a drink.
Okay. Come, sister. He. It hurts. I'm still alive? That is. Xiao Lu. Glasses. Lock on. Mechanical dog, go. 300 bullets. Target eliminated, mission accomplished. He. I want to tear you apart. What is that? Monster. These are all special bullets. Kaiten. I had to waste so many. Again?
I already recovered from it, but it can still affect me.
Don't worry. The sound stopped. Brother. This thing is so annoying. Since sister hates it, then I'll destroy it. This 15. Psychic shock. Psychic shock is actually a type of psychic radiation.
The radiation's effective radius and extent differ based on the user pollution psychic level.
But normally psychic shock is rare, because it can quickly exhaust one's psychic energy. This is such a waste of energy.
Everything here is being distorted by the brain monster, but my body isn't affected.
It's like a wall is blocking me from approaching it. It seems like it's time to let Father out. It's trying to repel Father? However, Father is also polluting it little by little. The brain monster's psychic level is so high, even Father is taking time to kill it. Weird, it can still regenerate. Mother is still listening to the performance.
She's using this as a way to resist the monster's effect on me. How can this thing release such a high level of psychic shock for so long?
It's so troublesome. Underground secret laboratory. What is that? Second phase lunacy monster, he killed it in an instant? He can even stand in front of the third phase creation god's brain and not get crushed into a pulp? This is a normal feeding experiment. How strong is he that he can fight against the god's brain? No matter who he is, we can't let him leave alive.
Increase the energy output, kill him.
Mind your own business. Let me go. I want to tear this trash apart.
The psychic shock emitted by the brain suddenly got stronger.
There is a harsh noise impacting me. It's like something is trying to drill into my body. Don't worry, this is a type of dirty thing, and you are different from it. It's a monster, and you are a human. Then why are you trying to fight it head on? Since you are a human, you should use the way of a human. Through logical analysis, find its pollution logic and cut the logic chain? Yes. Can you see it? It's using the noise of the violin to control those lunatics.
The technique is through sending out emotions.
But, it's not complete, that's why the violin's noise is so monotonous. Sending out emotions? So,
I'll release you next time, we need to bond first.
As expected, once I withdrew my father, the monster's psychic shock's radius increased. But this way it's easier to break through it. Father's power has finished condensing, it looks like he's ready. Go now, Pikachu. Now, its music is being messed up. My God. What? What is happening? Why are they biting each other? These lunatics went crazy? Could it be that the leader and Brother Lu made their move? Then now. Go, fetch them back.
Don't go all at once, those with less than 3 years' experience charge out of the city. We need someone to pass the news that there are lunatics in here. The rest, follow me and go save the leader.
And Brother Lu. All right.
Even though there is a strong electric current flowing into it, it's already severely damaged. The distortion field is also shattered.
It looks like there is no problem. To eliminate these things, I still need to find the right way. Whoa, I'm going to beat you to death. You both stay here. I'll go to look around. Okay. I'll kill you. HM? You are here. What happened? It is supposed to be a simple enhancing experiment, but it turned out like this? That young man. Who is he?
He just stood there and the god's brain distortion field shattered, and then all the readings went haywire.
The god's brain, it is the core of the experiment.
All low-class subjects and defective second-class subjects went crazy, they are attacking each other.
Go and report this quickly. Who is he? Why is a person like him in the car fleet? How? How are we going to report this? Wait a minute. Quick, cut all connections to the outside. What's happening? The surveillance malfunctioned? Are we retreating? What is that sound? Someone is coming? Who? The surveillance in this hallway isn't shut down. But, there is no one. In the hallway. There is no one.
But why is there a sound?
And it's getting closer. It has come to this, The door. It opened on its own. Who? Leader.
Leader, give us a reply, we have come here to help you.
Leader, are you okay? What? What happened here? Where is Brother Lu? Is he fine? I'm all right.
It's just that my motorbike has been scratched.
Ah. Air. Just now. What happened here? Nothing much happened.
It's just me and the leader. We came here, saw a monster that looks like a brain, then we killed it. But I was rushing at that moment, so I didn't get to park my motorbike. Look at these scratches.
The problem is solved.
Quick, everyone clean up the rest of the lunatics, then drive out the cars.
Brother Lu, do you need me to give you a ride? I'm worried about your body. There's no need. I'm not hurt. Lay ISDN. My baby. I won't let anyone touch it.
The brain killed most lunatics just now.
As for the rest of them, I'm not sure about it. Speaking conservatively, there should be around 200. Do we need to kill them all? Yes, what if they go crazy again? Didn't you say that they are worth 100 each? Brother Lu, do you really treat this as a business?
Forget it, they are focused on their safety first. Asking them to catch the lunatics is a bit too much for them to handle. Sigh, I can only blame myself for killing the one playing the violin.
Outside White Tower Town Temporary Camp. Hurry up. Treat the injured. Eliminated one brain monster, 2 mutated lunatics, and a bunch of normal lunatics. Supplies use 3 shots of special bullets, 303mm tempered bullets for the mechanical dog. Unconfirmed income the scavenge truck. And the motorbike's repairs. My motor. Brother Lu, why are you crying? Are you hurt somewhere? Do you want water? Are you hungry? Are you hurt? Do you want penicillin?
No, you better go take care of those wounded.
Brother Lu, just now. What actually happened? I'm not sure either.
Although the brain monster is dead, the origin of it and the lunatics are still unknown. I'm confused.
And why does mother hate that monster? Why is sister so sad?
I'll have to ask mother when she comes back.
But there is definitely no problem now. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Leader, you both take your time. I'll go look if they need my help.
Ah, you don't need to be so polite. Come. Sit down.
If it were not for you, all of us would have died in this place. It's you who saved us all, so to repay you. The reward for this time, except for some pensions, I'll
give it all to you. What? We have nothing else to give you. Actually, I don't need it.
We are all in the same boat, helping out each other is needed.
It's his second time saying this. I don't know why, but hearing him say this makes me feel safe. If you really want to thank me, I actually have a question for you.
Question?
Inside the city when you were facing the monsters, you did well. But some of your actions were illogical.
For example, when you saw that brain monster, you just charged without telling me.
And with 2 grenades. Instead of killing the monster, it feels like you were trying to commit suicide? I indeed planned to do so. As long as I could help the fleet out one last time. And I could destroy this disgusting body, isn't that good? As I thought. Why? What do you think of me? Quite good. I'm not seducing you. I'm asking you, how am I as a person? Excellent. I think so too.
I'm a woman, but when it comes to fighting I won't lose to men. Even my marksmanship is better than most men.
Except you.
When my husband died, he told me to take care of his brothers. He even told.
Find a good man to marry while I'm still young, but I don't want to. Is there a problem? Of course, there is no problem. Right, I think so too.
At first, when my husband died, a lot of people were dissatisfied with. And those who were after my body, I took care of them.
I'm a woman, I want to take care of me too. However, except that brave man who was my husband, I don't want anyone else. Do you understand this feeling? Yes. Actually, I don't understand. It doesn't matter if you understand or not.
I know the reason that he wanted me to find another man. He was worried that I couldn't survive in this world.
But I thought I was good enough alone.
Bringing the car fleet back and forth, I handled the things well and all of us could at least eat.
Until the trip 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I went to deliver goods to the city center as usual. We were very careful while loading the goods. Everything that should be loaded was loaded, but their manager held us. He said that there is a problem with the goods, and he couldn't let me deliver it. I couldn't accept it, of course, and I tried bribing him. Then he gave me a choice, that was a security card of a hotel. Then I didn't accept his proposal. I didn't show him any respect and just threw that card away. And then? After that, got mad, all my goods couldn't get into the warehouse, I could only wait. At that time the weather was hot, the longer we waited, the more goods would spoil. So I was panicking, I was looking for solutions everywhere. Then I found out that the new manager had an even longer background. His father was working in the research institution. According to rumors, his authority was even bigger than the executive office. To put it simply, he is a person we can't offend, and after he gave out words of the car fleet, no one dared to take in our goods. I had no choice, I can only go and beg him. I put down all my dignity and begged him to forgive us. You know what happened? He brought the hotel, he praised me, said I was normal looking compared to the women in the city,
but my body is the best he had ever seen. Ever since he first met me, he already had his eyes on my body. He played with me like a dog, leaving marks on my body. He even slapped me and choked me when I was crying. He said that this body belongs to him now. And then, from that time onwards, every time I delivered goods there, he wanted me. I hated his praise for my body. I couldn't stand especially his eyes when he was looking at me. Then I started wondering whether I should let him enjoy my body. I thought that since he wanted my body, I could just reject it. Since my body is good, I wanted to share it. Usually in the car fleet, there are indeed people always peeking at me. I'm a woman without backbone. In the wilderness I'm fierce, but after I entered the city I became AT for others. I'm not brave enough either. I couldn't bring a gun and just blow his head off since the people in the car fleet still needed to eat. So, I ruined myself. Since he wanted good things, I would give him trash. He thought he could own me, so I gave my body to everyone. You don't even know, last time he saw the scars on my body he was so mad. His look when he cursed me, it was the happiest moment for me in a few years. Does the people in the car fleet not know? How was I supposed to tell them this? Should I have told them that every time we delivered goods they were exchanged by using my body? I know that when you're watching me, you do not actually lust after my body. This is a big misunderstanding. You're a capable person, but it's clear that the problem I'm having now is not one you can solve. It's a shame, although my body is dirty, I can still use it to repay you. What? The investigation is over, but I still have 2 questions. First, your body isn't dirty, you have this thought because you are sick. Sick? Secondly, Lao Zhou and Xiao Zhou hired me to observe you because they are worried about you. They hired me to cure you. Those 2. Then you. I'm now sure that you have been polluted. However, your pollution type is a type that I've never met. To be more accurate, you polluted yourself, so that's why you have these symptoms. Your pollution comes from your heart. So, those 2 gave you how much money to let you cure me? I get a place to sleep, eat, and fuel. And they promised to give me half of what they earned from the junks. You know that for one trip, the maximum they can earn is 1,000 to 800? Uncle, are we earning so little? I don't know, I feel that it is a lot. It's not little. When I was in a company, I earned 1,000 a month. Thank you. Although I can see that you're not a normal person, this thing is not something that all people can solve. I don't want the people to know about this, and I don't want to lose business due to this, since I can't explain it clearly, and I did it all willingly. You didn't do it willingly. If you did, there wouldn't be pollution. Although I've met some unexplainable stuff, yours is explainable. I'll help you report him. Report? If reporting could solve it, would there be so many problems in the world? But reporting is part of the rules. Of course, if reporting him doesn't work out. No matter what, I'm still thanking you for your help. I already said I would help her. Why is she not reacting? This mission is a personal mission, so I can't apply for reimbursement. I need to ask Han Bing to find loopholes, so I can get some money back. I can maybe apply for reimbursement for the mechanical dog's bullet, otherwise it would be too much waste. Do you want to go out for a walk? All right. Look at this. God's Body Creation Program. 3rd Phase Project. What is this? I picked this up when I was wandering in the city. It might be related to the things you encountered today. So Mother just went shopping? What is that thing that appeared today? It's a tempting thing, yet it shouldn't exist. Before this, even I had never thought that someone could do this. This shows that they are quite brave, and their level isn't low. Also, since they have started designing things related to the 3rd phase, I suspect that they have made big improvements in certain areas. The 3rd phase?
What do you think the thing you faced today is? A monster.
A monster with a physical body, a real monster. That brain monster not only affected the lunatics, but also humans and even me. Such a strong pollution, if it had only been used to control the lunatics.
Have you thought that it isn't affecting lunatics but is creating them?
Those lunatics, they look different from the ones in the wilderness. Because of not eating food for so long, they usually look thin. Those lunatics I met today were all strong, they all wore clothes with the same logo, and they had a clear fear towards guns.
So, these lunatics are transformed from humans. What do you plan to do?
Of course,
I'm going to find them.
After committing such a heinous crime, they must be investigated.
Then that's great. However, since I discovered this thing, I'll go and visit an old friend of mine. I need to know how much they have developed this power, so I need you to work hard in the city center. Are you leaving? I'm just going out for a few days. You are an adult now, can't you leave your mother? After I get hold of what's happening or when you are in danger, I'll come back.
When I'm gone, you must take care of your sister and father. You are grown up now, not many people can bully you. But, if you encounter things related to the third phase and report the 13 types of psychic energy to Qinggang, please be careful.
Be careful of what?
Be careful with your emotions, don't go overboard.
Mother is definitely not talking about me, I'm always cool-tempered.
I'll take care of the family and wait for your return.
But, I'm already grown up, so can you give me some more information? What are the 13 types of psyche energy?
They say that the glass dog is one of the 13 types of psyche energy extracted from the painting, and that painting can devour emotions and help me to stabilize my emotions.
It can deal with that monster too. It's dealing with the monster by disrupting its emotions. So I want to know, what exactly is it? Different people see different things.
It indeed has the ability to devour emotions. The painting it was occupying was called The Gaze of the Red Moon, so the people in Qinggang gave it the code name Gaze. But in my opinion, we can call it Chaos instead.
What about Father? What type is he? At this point, aren't you supposed to know more than me? What about you? That's right, if you want to find out who did this. You can start from the car fleet.
Mother is still reading me like a child.
Of course I know. Otherwise, would the car fleet go into White Tower Town at this time, so coincidentally? Good night, lone soldier. What are you eating? Strawberries my mom bought me. They're so big and sweet that they're not fully matured yet, so they're a bit sour, but they're juicy. About the investigation, I have some results. Really? How did you find it out?
The investigated subject told me directly.
This sounds like your approach to things. You flatter me. But there was another thing, we met a bunch of lunatics and a weird big brain. It had the ability to control the lunatics. What? Well, what happened exactly? 5 minutes later.
In short, all those lunatics in the brain have been eliminated. By the way, I also picked up a document.
I feel like it's important, so I'm telling you this now. This is such an important matter. Emergency report. Emergency report. Emergency report. Lone soldier found a forbidden laboratory in White Tower Town.
It is suspected that it's related to the third phase, God's body creation project.
Immediately report to Colonel Chen and prepare an emergency plan. Come back now. Time for overtime work. Get a car here. How? How can he discover this thing by going out just for 2 days? Lone soldier, the situation is serious. Please retreat with the car fleet away from White Tower Town, get to the city center as fast as possible. Why? This kind of forbidden experiment is banned by the Alliance. No matter who is behind this, they will want this to keep this a strict secret. If you don't leave now,
I suspect that there will be a nuclear warhead dropping on top of your head anytime soon.
What? Start the retreating procedure right now. Use the fastest speed to reach the city center. When we get there, we'll be safe. Do you me? Everyone gather. We go now.
Leave this place.
Go. Take a look at the scene. Impossible, he's been out for just 2 days. This kind of laboratory, even if it really exists, do they not know how to conceal themselves? How could they be discovered so easily? There is indeed this question. It might be that they aren't careful. Based on Lone Soldier's identity, isn't it normal for him to discover some things? Are you trying to lie to me again?
The most important thing now is to ensure Lone Soldier and the car fleet that witnessed the whole incident reach the city center quickly.
Originally, we wanted them to come back to Qinggang so we could better protect them.
But they're now closer to the city center, they can go there faster. This should protect them from the faction behind the lab.
The problem is that the people in the city center might not be able to handle an incident with such big complications.
That is no problem, we can consider sending a team to assist him.
The leader has given out orders.
Everyone, hurry up, we must get into the 7th satellite city before the steel bridge closes at 8 p.m., buckle up.
We'll rest when we enter the city, food and beer are waiting for us, don't mess up now. After 1 day and 1 night of rushing, we are finally nearing the city center. Uncle! Wake up, we're almost there. Huh? Okay. Is it already 10 minutes?
You have been sleeping for 3 hours.
And you still want Brother Lu to continue driving? It's nothing.
Throughout the entire 3 hours, I have only used Sister's ability 8 times.
It looks like I have the potential to be a truck driver. If one day the special clearance unit doesn't need me anymore, I can still drive trucks. We should be safe after we enter the city.
After entering the city, I can contact the people there. The faction behind this incident will definitely not let us go. Even if we entered the city, they would take action.
However, once we enter the city, they definitely won't use weapons of mass destruction to silence us, but if they send out ability users, that would be even more dangerous. 1 hour later, city center, 7th satellite city. Please cooperate with the inspection.
Guns are not allowed inside, please leave them in the allocated area.
Hurry up. We'll be resting here tonight. You love. I can't hold on any longer, I can't even open my eyes. So tiring. These people, their condition isn't great.
It has been just 2 days without sleep. Look at me, I am almost 50, but I'm still very energetic. If I didn't help you drive for 3 hours.
I'll be sleeping together with you too tonight.
Other drivers are all sleeping in bunk beds, besides the leader I can only sleep with these 2.
It's safer with them. Uncle, I don't want to sleep with you. I can't sleep well with you, you grit your teeth and snore when you sleep. Plus, your foot smells. You brat. Brother Lu. Can I sleep on the same bed with you? Okay then. It looks like they're asleep. Hello, is this Blue Kite Pet Shop? White Tower Town. This. Who did this? White Tower Town Underground Laboratory. Who exactly is it, or what thing is it that can slaughter the entire laboratory in such a short time? They didn't even send out a distress message. The security system isn't damaged, and the alarm is working normally.
It means that the laboratory has no signs of intrusion, but the people inside.
Mall Safe Co.
Hall Safe, the world's finest safe.
I'm here at White Tower Town Laboratory. It's confirmed. White Tower Town Laboratory has been destroyed. The intruder is unknown, the way of intrusion is also unknown, no survivors were found.
The secret documents have been leaked, the surveillance footage has also been damaged.
We can't extract data out of it, the technical team is still finding ways to restore it.
The only thing we are sure of is that this incident is related to the material we prepared in advance. Based on the traces outside the city, the material has now rushed to the city center.
Who should we send to handle this? They can destroy an entire lab without us noticing. They must be strong.
I suspect that the intruder is at least a second phase ability user or an S-class ability user. So, send out the Hell Squad.
Hell Squad? The entire Hell Squad, or just someone in the team? Baby, hide an inner demon, send out the whole squad.
We need to make sure nothing goes wrong. Don't let them have time to prepare. It's nothing big if the lab is destroyed, but we can't let them cause a change in our plans.
I agree. I agree too. It's best if nothing goes wrong. Then that's all for the meeting today. You are dismissed now. It's him. Hello, this is Blue Kite Pet Shop. Do you have cats there? The kind that doesn't shed fur. How can a normal cat not shed fur? What kind of normal person would raise a cat which sheds fur?
The more normal a cat is, the more fur it will shed.
Then am I not normal enough? Is this Lone Soldier? It's me. Shingang has informed me beforehand.
Also, Lone Soldier, you can just call the other phone number. I'm a normal agency staff, not a spy, and that secret code is only used in emergencies.
Oh, the main reason is that I haven't got to use the secret code when calling before. Now you've tried it. Is Lone Soldier now in the city center? Yes, I'm staying at a hotel inside the 7th satellite city. Okay.
Shingang has already informed me. I'll be responsible for helping you while you are in the city center and receiving that document.
You'll pick it up on the road.
I'll also be evaluating the danger of the forbidden laboratory you encountered. However, the local subway system has stopped working today, so you'll have to wait until tomorrow before I can reach you. Please be careful tonight.
Will there really be people coming here? I'm not sure. But, when you informed Shingang to go and search for evidence at the laboratory,
we found out that the entire White Tower town had already been burned down. There had been nothing left behind.
The car fleet has just left for a day, and they have already cleaned up the scene?
They are so quick with their work and so powerful.
I got it. I'll be careful. The person who designed the secret code must be a devil's advocate. That young girl.
She's not as welcoming as Han Bing.
Ah.
You're still here. Thanks for your hard work.
You must be on watch tonight. There might be something happening soon. Having you on watch makes me feel at ease. Brother Lu, rest assured, I'll be keeping watch. You all can sleep well. Ha? Sister, what is he talking about? TSK, men are so easily moved. Second day. You all woke up so early. Brother Lu is here. Brother Lu. This is breakfast. I made it especially for you. How was it? Did you sleep well yesterday? The first half of the night was fine. You still have the audacity to ask me. You two were having a snoring match.
One was snoring like an elephant, while the other was like flowing water. It was a fierce fight. You both were a close match and you both won, only I lost.
Then you must have slept well for the rest of the night. Eat now, we'll be handing in the goods later. Handing in the goods? I'll be going together with you then.
Even with what happened before, to this car fleet the most important thing is delivering the goods and getting the money. Since they are giving out their lives just to earn this, be able to support their family, even if somebody died, they would still need this money for their pension. Everyone has a different perspective of the world.
Careful, don't knock it. So, you feel that the people raising the lunatics will come to find us? That is inevitable. Which company are you guys working with?
It looks like this is not the headquarters, it's only a drop-off warehouse.
Dottie Construction Group.
It's a big corporation inside the city center. Their main business is machine making and building construction. I've heard that when the city center was building walls they already existed, and they even participated in building the wall. They and a few large mining companies have been working closely together. We are just one of the car fleets that provide service for them.
Dottie Construction Group. So, the car fleet might have been betrayed by this company?
Logically speaking, to be able to create those lunatics, they should be a biological tech company.
However, they could be hiding it too. Good morning, Manager Zhao.
Manager Zhao, you came.
Oh, this sports car. He looks rich. I'll look over there. You actually came here so fast. You, come over to my office. I'm busy. I'm busy too, so don't waste my time. Brother. Should we? Let's go to take a look.
If I let my sister take action immediately, the car fleet might not be able to do business inside the tall wall anymore.
I'll observe the situation first.
Oh, so that manager is called Zhao Hui. He doesn't seem strong. When I was in Xinjiang, I was also promoted as a manager.
Brother, they are arguing. Why is it so noisy?
That guy just touched the woman shook his hand off, then the guy got angry and he started arguing with the woman. He's pulling the woman's hair, asking her if she has been hooking up with another guy.
He even said, no matter what you do, you'll never escape from my palm. That's not arguing, that's insulting. So, let's turn him into a toy, okay? No, it's illegal.
But he's a bad guy. The word bad guy coming from my sister's mouth is a bit weird.
I have a better way of playing, do you want to hear it? Really? General Manager. Come in. Hello. Who are you? What are you here for? General Manager. Wang Yang. There's nothing wrong, it's him. He's the higher up of that manager. Are you Manager Wang? Hello, I'm here to report someone. It's a guy working under you, he's requesting a bribe right now. Briber? What bribe?
Manager, I'm now officially reporting the quality manager of your company, Zhao Hui. He's requesting sex bribe from a car fleet your company contracted.
He severely affected the company's interest and reputation. Now, he's unrepentant in doing it again. He's right in the office downstairs. Talk slowly. Who are you?
I hope that you can tell me your identity. Our company's manager Zhao is a decent man. You must have evidence before accusing him.
I'm a person that can't stand unjust ice. About the evidence. You are right. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing my hands? Ouch, let go of my hand. Come, I'll let you see the evidence. Why are you all standing there? Come over here. Security. Come take this man out. Trash like you is like a dog in my eyes, whether you die or live doesn't matter to me. What is that sound? It's right here. Look, I'm not lying. This. Xiao, what are you doing? Wang. What are you doing? Manager Zhao, it's not my fault. It's him. This guy is reporting you for ransom. He dragged me here.
This general manager's position is clearly higher than Zhao Hui, but he looks more nervous than him.
Ha? Who are you? The name's Lu Xin from Qinggang. Because you violated the laws, I reported you. Reporting me? He is. I remember you now. What's happening?
Nothing. That quality manager wanted to molest the leader just now, everyone saw it.
What? That fucking bastard, I'll kill him. Fuck him. That fucker ran away 50 fast. Don't panic, fighting is not right. However, the truth is obvious. This incident. You will settle it, right? Yes, I will definitely settle it. We're done here. Let's see what punishment the company will give him. Thank you. It's my responsibility. Does he really think so, or is he acting dumb? Does he really think that Dottie Corporation will punish Zhao Hui and the car fleet won't bear consequences? I was trying to get information out of him.
I suspect that Zhao Wei might have known something about the car fleet being set up in White Tower Town. I tried provoking him, but he was vigilant and didn't say anything. However, it's still weird that he didn't react.
For example, he was very mad. Was it because I ruined my body?
But this wasn't the first time he knew. So, because of you angering him, he wanted to take revenge by sending the car fleet into White Tower Town. To him, he only needs to set the deadline for the submission. You all will naturally go to White Tower Town.
But, is it worth it for him to do this? Maybe not, might have other reasons. Then could it be related to the goods you're delivering? Could it be possible that someone planned all of this to send the goods to White Tower Town? But the goods have already been delivered now. We normally deliver ordinary ores from Hongling, they can't possibly need them.
But I left some samples of the ores. Although I didn't know what's the relation between all of this was, I felt that it would be useful later.
Perhaps I can find someone with the knowledge to inspect it. Impressive. To be honest, when coming here, I also secretly took one. Oh, isn't that a coincidence? What is? I must be seeing things. Main city, 7th satellite city. Some abandoned factory. There's definitely something wrong with that woman. I can feel that she's different from before. I tried asking her what had happened along the journey. She refused to say anything. I was afraid that I would expose myself if I asked too much, so I could only let her go. What happened at the laboratory? And what's the decision of the dark table? It's no big deal, the dark table isn't going to eliminate you. But about your request to enhance your body, it might be delayed. Since you failed the mission this time and caused some serious problems. I'm willing to make up for it. You don't need to make up for it.
Now the primary mission is to resolve the problems that might affect the original plan, also. That person who reported you might be the guy who caused the failure of this mission. The dark table is interested in him, now we must control him.
Do you need me to hire some gunmen?
Those delivery guys don't have guns inside the city. You trying to atone for the mistakes is worthy of praise.
But what you need to do now isn't this. The mission of silencing them and cleaning up will be taken over by the Hell Squad. What you need to do is... Hell Squad? I know what you want me to do, but I can't do it. That old man of mine won't let me go. You said that I only need to help you in a small area. The mission of silencing them and cleaning up will be taken over by the Hell Squad. What you need to do is... Is that so? I wanted to do it for a long time. Ha, I will let them know my power. Good, now go prepare. Fuck, let's go to the warehouse tomorrow.
These bastards won't give us an explanation. Let's go outside the city and take our guns.
We can't bring guns in here, we'll just use blades to slash them. Going to the warehouse is useless, going directly to their headquarters is more effective. Stop with your nonsense.
Rest well today, without my permission, no one can leave this hotel.
I'll go rest first. Weird, I can't call through. It's this late now, where's the person coming to pick me up? Whatever, I'll go back to my room first. Bad news, bad news. What?
It's Lao Li. Lao Li disappeared mysteriously just now.
How did he disappear?
Just now, I was in the toilet with Lao Li, I came out first.
It was stinky inside. Lao Li said he wanted to take a shit, so he didn't come out.
I waited for a while, thinking about what I should say about borrowing. He didn't come out after a while, so I went inside, then. A living person like him disappeared.
What disappeared? Did he fall inside the toilet? Did you even try to fish him out? What are you saying? He really disappeared.
Lao Li is so big and the toilet is so small, if he really fell inside, how would I not see him?
Let's go and take a look first. There is really no one inside. How could a living person like him just suddenly disappear? This is odd. Are you sure he didn't leave from somewhere else while you weren't looking? Impossible.
I'm sure that I didn't see him leaving from anywhere else. If he wanted to leave from somewhere else, he would have needed to climb over that wall, but why would he do it?
Does he really need to climb over a wall just to leave the toilet?
Brother Lou, I went there and took a look. Old Lee really didn't climb over that wall. The wall has a thick layer of dust. No matter who, if he climbs over that wall, he will definitely leave a mark. Indeed, the possibility of climbing the wall to leave this place is not big.
Then,
stop arguing and don't spread out to search for him. Let's count our numbers first.
Check if someone else is missing too. Here. I'm here. Lu De Chang. Meng Tu Zi. Zhang San Quang. When we left White Tower Town, we had 37 people. Now there's only 33 left. Where are the other 4? Leader. Tian Nyo Zi went out to take a shower when you were in your room. Didn't I fucking tell you all to stay here?
I tried to stop him, he didn't listen.
He even said that he will be back in 30 minutes. Fuck.
Don't panic, follow my orders and search for them later. All of you think about when they disappeared first.
I have never been in such a situation.
But I have handled similar cases when I was in Xinjiang, so don't panic, I will help you find them. I'm not good at thanking others, but this time I owe you one.
As long as it's not payment with your body.
Leader, they are the ones who last saw the missing people.
The situation is like this. Baixua, that guy, he went back to his room after eating AP, but after he left no one saw him again.
On the other hand, Shen Laodong, after losing a gamble, said he wanted to go to the washroom for a while and also never came back afterwards. We thought that he was hiding from us.
And theirs. Why are all these so odd?
They all disappeared in a short time.
If these people really disappeared into thin air, what kind of ability user could have done this? Let's go and watch the surveillance tape, then someone go and call Tian Nyo Zi back.
Going to just in case.
Alright. Is there anyone here?
Here, slow it down a bit. We looked through the surveillance tape, but all the surveillance cameras were pointing at the parking lot. We couldn't see anyone. We only saw Tian Nyo Zi sneaking out from the front gate. We didn't see Old Lee and the others leaving. It means that they didn't even leave the hotel.
What is happening? Liang De Wei Ba. Liang De Wei Ba disappeared. He was right here just now. What? When? Just right now.
I was talking to him just now and when I turned my head, he disappeared.
Weird. The glasses didn't detect any abnormalities, there was no psychic radiation and I didn't see any monsters. Sister, did you see anything? Nothing, brother. We are now sure that something is wrong. Let's gather all the people.
I want to make sure that no one else will disappear in front of my eyes.
You're right.
I thought of a way. I'll make everyone go inside the house, and we'll both guard the 2 entrances. This way no one will disappear.
Your idea is good, do it then.
Could it be that there was a powerful assassin that came in and
killed them?
If it was an assassin, it would be the best outcome. It better not be a ghost that dragged them away.
Brother Lou, what do you think?
I haven't figured out the reason why those people disappeared.
The only suggestion I can give you now is to call the police. Calling the police is the most reliable way.
At Xinjiang we have people who deal with this kind of stuff. I'm sure the city center has it too. If you call the police, it will alert the city center's special clearance unit and they might be able to solve this problem.
This is good.
Old Joe, you two come with me, we'll go to the reception and call the police.
3 hours later. What's wrong? It has been a while, didn't the police that we called say that they would handle it immediately? Should we call them again? I called, but they straight up didn't answer. Is the city center always so slow on doing things? Xinjiang isn't like this.
I can't just go and find the special clearance unit. If I go right now the car fleet will be in danger.
Besides, Shingang advised me to try not to contact the special clearance unit. On top of that, I have a document on the God's brain experiment. It's best that I not expose it. It looks like I have to prepare to handle this situation alone. You all be on guard and close all the doors and windows. Does closing the doors and windows work? It probably would work, unless the enemy is a ghost. Also, for a safeguard, we could also use other methods to protect ourselves. The first one is using a string to tie each other's hands together. The second one is to dig some dirt and spread it out on the floor to look for footprints. Okay. We'll do what Brother Lu says. Stay here first, I'll go outside. I need some personal space to think. Personal space? It's nothing, rest assured. If anything really came after me, it's better for me to handle it alone. Okay then. I still can't call through the girl's phone. Did she disappear? Han Bing told me to be careful of the enemy's movement. Sister, did you not find anything? If I had seen something, I would be hugging the toy and talking to you now. But this situation is fun. There are a few times that I felt I saw something, but when I look one more time, I can't see anything, so I don't know if I really saw anything. Are you tongue twisting? Sigh, if mother was here. Did you discover anything? He. If you want to destroy this whole hotel, it would be very easy. That means, you didn't find out anything too? Sigh, if mother was here. Bad news, Brother Lu, just now. Another person disappeared again. What? What's the situation? Just now when we were sitting here, nothing happened, but I had a weird feeling, so I told Sun Dozi to count the number again. Then we found out we lost 3 people. And we didn't even know when they disappeared. How did they suddenly disappear? Is it a ghost? It must be a ghost that caught them. People mysteriously disappearing, no one noticing when they disappear. Even tying them with a rope doesn't work. Assuming I really didn't see any psychic monster, then it has always been with us inside this room? If that's the case, there should be traces of contact and struggle. Inside a room with so many people and there's people beside you all disappearing and no one noticed. It's my fault. Something's not right. What I'm trying to say is that you all really didn't notice anything? Yes. Then I think that I know the characteristics of this monster. Ah. What you mean is that this G monster can only catch a person when they are not noticing? Everyone sit face to face with each other, keep an eye on the person opposite to you, don't ever blink. Quick, do as he says. Hurry up, stare at your uncle. Air. It's useless looking at me, you should look at other people. Only knowing its characteristics is not enough, solving it is the key. Does staring at each other really ensure that no one will disappear again? What if they get tired? Technically speaking, if one of them blinks, the person would be gone. What is that sound? It's coming from outside the window. There's nothing outside. Hold on. Brother Lu. My uncle disappeared. Leader is gone too. Fuck, where is the monster? Come out, I'll kill you. No, not anymore, I don't want to stay here any longer, I need to run. Everyone calm down. Calm down? If we keep on like this we will all be dragged away by the ghost. Don't stop me, I need to run. Who wants to go out? Come fight me first, now leader. Is gone, if we want to save her, we need to rely on Brother Lu. Didn't you all hear what Brother Lu said, to calm down? The leader trusted him so much, and now you're all doubting him? Brother Lu, my uncle disappeared just now, it's all my fault, I heard a noise outside, and I subconsciously turned my head. And in that short moment, uncle was gone. He disappeared, I didn't disappear because uncle was always looking at me. How many people had disappeared this time? From 1 to 2, 2 to 4, for G, it's the same with Jean Ran, it has a pattern.
I was inside the other room just now for so long waiting for it to appear, but it didn't. Is it because it thinks that I'm harder to deal with than other people, so it's leaving me last? That monster is probably now laughing at my incapability. It's really infuriating. What I'm saying now is saying to you, the ability user. I know you are inside this room now and you can hear what I'm saying. Someone taught me that when faced with anomalies, being logical is the only advantage of a human. Now you want to fight logically with me. First, through analysis from before, you can only catch those people who are not paying attention. This also proves that you were always inside this room watching everyone. Second, technically speaking, if you want to catch all the people inside the car fleet, the first one you should catch should have been the leader, but you didn't, you instead went inside the toilet. Ha ha. My guess is that the leader locked her room's door, so you couldn't enter. Thus, have a physical body. Us, you. Third, you have been doing this from this afternoon to midnight, you're like a cowardly rat. Does this mean that you're afraid of me? Then all of this is easy, I'll guard at the entrance, I'll not let you have any chance to leave. No matter where you choose to leave, I'll notice you. In that short instant, I will make you regret being born into this world. What are you all looking at? I heard you guys screaming from miles away. Hotel boss, what are you doing? What time is it now? You scared me to death. She looks oddly rigid. Is she affected by an ability user? Are you with the monster inside this room? What? I have a husband, you kid. If you have a husband, then why did you seduce Lao Zhou? Did I? You didn't. Lao Zhao's back isn't good, he won't fall for any seduction, but you have already exposed yourself. Because the real hotel boss would just scold me. You are an ability user, a strong one too. Sai, can't we have a talk? You're just attacking me straight away. She's actually faster than father's shadow. If that's the case. You're a kind man. You don't like to harm innocent people, I like people like you. Then why don't we stop now and have a chat? What do you want to talk about? You look quite cute. Thank you. I wish that we can talk first, we are extremely friendly towards ability users. Shadow? So you are real. Tell me, what do you want to talk about? You did something bad to us, you killed many of our people. But of course, we believe that this might just be a misunderstanding. What's more important is that you took an important document away. If you are willing to return it to us and keep it a secret, we will be grateful. There's still one more way, for an ability user like you. If you can consider joining us, it'll be even better. Join you? How much salary can you give me? Money is not a problem, it's just a number. We don't even need you to do anything, we will help you fulfill your dreams, all of your dreams. The annual salary must be at least 1 million to be able to say such things, and honestly, you sound like a scammer. You are so short-sighted. You don't understand, I have no choice, I have a family to raise. I'm sincerely inviting you to join, can you show me some sincerity too? I'm actually very sincere. To be honest, this organization of yours is proper, and it's clearly illegal. I'm now officially informing you to release the people you caught to reduce your penalty. Or else if I really start a fight, there's a high chance that you will die. It looks like you're telling me this seriously, but your people are now in my hands, and you are surrounded. Where do you have the confidence to talk to me like this? My friends are indeed in your hands. But I also blocked your people inside the room. Really? This person. He's good at catching people off guard, he can shoot the gun instantly when people are not paying attention. Spider class? It's a bit annoying. Damn it.
I can't use my father's ability on the hotel boss. He knew that I was dodging this way.
That tuxedo guy, he was sure that I didn't want to hurt the hotel boss, so he dodged the shadow's attack by stepping on her body. He then shot again to force the shadow back to protect me.
This feeling of being on the passive side, it's so frustrating. You're so useless. What's that smell? What is this feeling? This 15. The missing people. I have to admit that your ability is very rare and hard to get. When you said that you were going to guard at the door, it indeed shocked my teammate. You also found out one of its weaknesses, but clearly you still made a mistake. When you blocked it inside the room, you were showing your back to him. You're now caught, and your life force is slowly being drained. And now I need to decide whether to just kill you or let you live. Why don't you consider telling me everything you know? Don't be so anxious. What? Sister, you can now let me go. So, your ability is not being seen by others? This is not even invisibility, it's just making people subconsciously not see you. Your rule for pollution is physical contact and not being noticed by the subject. Did you ever lose to someone who doesn't know about your ability in hide and seek? But clearly, you lost this time. Brother. You can play, but don't go too far. Something's wrong. If Sister tears this monster's head apart, everyone else's head might just pop out too. Stop. Look at him first, I'll play with you later. Okay. Who are you talking to? I already caught the one inside the room, it's your turn now. There's something odd. It's a special bullet? And I can only dodge in front of him. He's not a spider class ability user and his movement is not fast. Why can he even dodge Father's Shadow's attack? You're so useless. Don't get angry, getting angry won't solve anything. Let me think if there's any way to deal with him. Who is he? I knew he's a strong ability user that destroyed the laboratory in a short time beforehand. However, I still didn't expect him to be a schizophrenic odd ability user. I found it. You're not fast, but yet you can easily dodge my attacks. Even the bullets you shot are aimed at the position I'm going to dodge. How did you predict my movement? Your ability, is it prediction? No, or is it mind reading? Then if I purposely go the wrong way. He disappeared? Out of all the opponents I faced, you're the slowest one to figure out my ability. On top of that, you guessed it wrong like everyone else. Friend, we really need to talk. My ability had been recognized a few times before, but because my ability is much more special. Those who knew my ability, not only can't attack me, their thoughts are even easier to read. Sister already caught the thing that was hiding in the room, so I don't need to guard in front of the door. It's a pity that an ability user like you will die here. I was originally planning to kill you, but I find you too odd. You piqued my curiosity. You dare harm brother. Don't be angry. The weirder the ability, the weaker it might be because they need to make it complicated in order to win. This is the place he was standing. But there are no footprints. It looks like you're just a fake shadow, you're not really here. What are you doing? Does it do anything looking at that? I found it. It's there. No, not only there. All around. It's all filled with eyes. So, your ability isn't mind reading, but observation. Not just observation. Observation allows me to see through your actions and intentions. When taken to the extreme, it can emit powers of control. No, what was I supposed to do? I seem to have forgotten something. So, are you planning to give up resisting and return what belongs to us now? So, are you planning to give up resisting and return what belongs to us now? Is it my illusion?
Why is he speaking so slowly?
And what he's saying seems to make sense. You plan to give up resisting and return what belongs to us. Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
I need to discuss this with my family first.
Burst apart. I can see that kid's thoughts. He clearly has no intention of attacking me. But this shadow is attacking me instead. And it's even faster than before. Useless. How is this possible? How could this happen? He initially controlled the lady boss in the same way, right?
His core ability is to achieve a mind reading or foresight effect through observation. The further ability is to create visual confusion, making his true position invisible.
And the ultimate ability is control, making the opponent forget to attack and become an obedient prey. His ability is so terrifying. This is the first time I've encountered such a bizarre ability. I was clearly influenced by him just now. However, when he affects me, it actually helps Father. The deeper the influence on me, the less restrained Father will be. He must be very grateful to that suit-wearing freak. Look how much fun they're having. Save me. Ha! There's a third monster? This
cry sends shivers down my spine, evoking a nauseating sensation that blurs my vision. A huge pressure is attacking from within my body, like blood rushing into my brain.
Ha! Quick run. What was that cry? It could briefly resist Father's power and snatch that half-dead eye away. And why didn't it act together from the start? Ha. You let one escape. No, two. It's all your fault, you useless fool. If you had let me go earlier, none of them would have escaped and you wouldn't be hurt. They wouldn't even dare provoke you. It's not nice to shift blame. You were the one who acted on your own just now. I always thought you were strong, but you couldn't even take out that cute one-eyed kid in one go. And when the crying started, I clearly saw you get deflected. How dare you? Thank you. Without Mom around, it's all up to you to protect me and Sis. You're bad-tempered, and your family is quite afraid of you. They're also worried you'll hurt others. But Mom is right, family should help one another. Just like earlier. Don't worry, I'll try to understand and empathize with you more in the future. I promised you before, and now it's really time. You know you seem really hypocritical right now? Do I? I'm not very good at this, ha. Actually, I'm being sincere, so it's not too hypocritical. By the way, why did they escape just now? Was it because the hidden third monster's power restrained you to some extent? You know what it feels like to have a piece of rotten meat in your mouth? Is similar to the taste of fermented tofu? It doesn't really matter though two escaped, but there's still one left, isn't there? So, the three of you went together and not only failed to deal with that ability user, but one of you got caught? We didn't dare bring Meat Sang back, suspecting he was already contaminated. And didn't make a move at all. It only helped me escape from that person's spirit-ron power when I called for help towards the end. That kind of spirit-ron power is terrifying. Why didn't make a move? Because was very scared. It worried that if it made a move, neither of us would be able to come back. So cute. 7:38. Ha! Why is there one more? Could this be someone from our Blue Bay office in Blue Central? Maybe she didn't stand me up, but showed up early and got caught? Han Bing said the office staff were professional. Is this what he meant? Are going to let them go willingly, or should I find a way? I am now one with them. If you hurt me, they will die too. So, I can release them, but you must promise to let me go. Okay? Are you negotiating with me? Brother, I want this. Can you give it to me, please? I just bought you a last time, and you haven't even played enough with it yet.
So, the troublesome part about this monster is that once it contaminates people in the convoy, they become part of it.
Hurting one means hurting everyone.
To deal with it, we first need to separate it from others.
That means breaking its logical chain.
If only Mom were here, she'd solve this with one snip.
Sis, can you pull these people apart? It's very sturdy, not sure if tearing it apart will work. Well, theoretically, it's now one with the others. If you tear its body apart, you'll be tearing the others apart too. We can sew them back up. It'll leave a scar. Do you have a solution? Hee. I'm very good at chopping off limbs. You too. Sigh, if only Mom were here. Forget it, I'll try to talk to it. Did you start out as humans and get turned into this, or were you created as monsters, always having this rather cute appearance? If you were human, then looking like this now. You're quite sick. Seriously though, I understand how you feel about wanting attention. But you do have a certain unnoticed quality about you. And looking like this now, it'll be even harder to fit into society. How will you date or even get married in the future? Looking like this, I'm afraid no girl will like you. No girl will like you. I can't bear to see that. You originally had 2 companions, huh? Ha! Sorry, I wasn't laughing. I just thought. They ran away so fast earlier, maybe they forgot about you too? No girl will like you. They forgot about you too? Don't cry, don't cry. You have to face reality. Look, at least we didn't forget about you, so make a decision soon. Be good, don't make angry. Even Ying was scared? So you're saying the opponent's power might not just be at the second stage, it could be a mature second stage or even a stable S level. It's unlikely that someone like this is wild, they probably have strong backing and researchers supporting them. XINMO, can you tell me what he looks like? How old is he? Does he have arachnid-type abilities?
Around 20 to 25, he seems like an ordinary person. At first, I thought he had arachnid-type abilities, but later I realized I was very wrong.
You're lucky to be alive. He's grown up.
Notify Zhao Hui to proceed with the second plan immediately.
Isn't this a bit too rushed?
Our plan was already at this stage, it's just a question of when to take action.
The key thing is that since he's arrived, how can we greet him properly without finishing what we started? Get her over here. You can start getting ready. 19. What exactly is that? It's terrifying, let's just smash it. This kind of monster might not die from smashing, we should just throw it into boiling water and stew it. As long as everyone is okay, check if your bodies are intact. It says its name is Meat Song, a code name given by the Black Table, part of the Hell Squad. Its purpose here is to eliminate witnesses of the White Tower's experimental base and retrieve the leaked data. So you are? Hi, I'm Lee from the Blue Bay office in Blue Central.
It was a close call this time, but thankfully, I had a hunch beforehand and left you a note. Otherwise, both I and this convoy would have been doomed by that monster.
Hello. What do you mean by note? You didn't see it? The note in your room.
I arrived early, but you had already left with the convoy.
I then saw the note in your room. But before I could do anything, that monster appeared.
Time was tight, and I knew I had no chance of escaping, so I could only fold that note up, leaving you an important clue.
I folded one corner of the note. At our office, this is code for danger.
And the folded corner pointed to grilled octopus on the menu to tell you that the enemy has tentacles like an octopus.
Oh. I didn't think deeply enough. You're amazing. Ha ha. You left so many clues in such a short time.
Not really, I was only second in my special training class.
Who was first? Have you heard of Chen Jing? Oh wow, you're really amazing then, just one spot behind Colonel Chen. So the attack has been neutralized for now. What should we do next?
They sent such powerful monsters. Or rather, ability users.
I've never seen anything like them before.
It shows how much they care about this.
This also proves that the information we have is a big threat to them. So the most important thing now is to keep the evidence safe. Evidence? I have it all with me. Should I hand it over to you directly? Ha! You're just gonna give it to me like that? Yes. Actually, I came to Blue Central to visit family and stumbled upon this incident by accident. As a specialized infection neutralizer, I've also collected some evidence along the way. However, I'm not capable of handling it myself. As you're the highest authority from Blue Bay and Blue Central, I'll feel at ease if I pass the evidence to you. What kind of evidence do you have? A document picked up from Light Tower's experimental base. It's likely their research data. We suspect this convoy was targeted by them too, so we kept some samples of their transported goods. And these drivers too, they went through what happened at White Towers and can be considered witnesses, right? And then there's that thing in the corner. These things are too important. With it, we can easily expose those conducting forbidden experiments. But, are you sure you want to hand all these people and items over to me? Of course, aren't you the highest authority from Blue Bay here in Blue Central? But right now, I'm a commander without any troops. Do you want to come forward as a witness? I got you some help. He's great at hide and seek, so he should be able to help you until Blue Bay's support arrives. Is there anything else I need to worry about? This is theoretically a monster that can make everyone in the city disappear. Why does it feel like it's being looked down on? Put your hands where we can see them. Everyone, come out into the yard. Cops? Why are the cops here? Who called them? It was me. I called them as soon as something happened, but I didn't expect them to come only now. Nobody move. If anyone even tries to reach into their pockets, we'll shoot. Who's Gao Ting? It's me.
We were the ones who called earlier, but the issue should be resolved now.
What do you mean resolved?
We received a report from Geodetic Group saying you're suspected of stealing confidential information.
We're taking you in for investigation. Everyone else is coming with us as accomplices. That's Xiao Hui, the manager who bullied the captain. How is that possible? This is a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? The person who made the report is right here. Tell that to him. Arrest them all. It's time for the official business, isn't it your turn to take action?
Heiss, in this unclear situation, I really don't want to deal with Blue Central's officials so soon.
But if the convoker taken away, it'll be even more troublesome. Wait a minute. I'm from the Blue Bay office in Blue Central. Officers, this convoy is connected to a case we're investigating at Blue Bay. I'm here to look into it.
I request to exercise the Special Protection Ordinance of the Blue Bay office and delay their arrest until we've discussed it further. I can meet with the Satellite City Administrative Director and give him a more detailed report.
What are you afraid of? Even if you're from the Blue Bay office, you can't interfere with our work. If you have any issues, take it up with our head later on.
We're investigating the theft of Geodetic Group's confidential information.
We're taking these people away to avoid unnecessary conflict. Please step back. Cuff them all.
If they resist, shoot them.
Why? Is it not working? For war.
Zhao Hui, what exactly do you want? Even though you can't get it up, you're still considered a man.
Using these tactics against us truckers, have you no shame?
Zhao Hui, what exactly do you want?
Everyone make space. The rest stay where you are, don't move. Brother, I'll listen in for you. I've agreed to all your demands. Why can't you just let me off? You call that agreeing to my demands?
Your body was mine from the start.
I told you, it's mine.
I even made such drastic modifications for you in advance, but you turned them into filthy trash.
You disgust me. This time, you were supposed to die. I didn't expect you'd be lucky enough to escape alive. Did you really think that by hooking up with some random ability user, you can get rid of me?
Heh, these so-called ability users are nothing in front of Blue Central or me.
Why? Just because I ruined my own body and didn't want to be your personal plaything, do you hate me to such a point that you even want to kill my entire team? Plaything?
You think too highly of yourself. If I wanted a plaything, I could find any kind.
It's your body I'm after. I want to make it mine. The body you're ruining is mine. It's the one I plan to take for myself. What? So that's how it is. As a man, Zhao Wei actually wants my body.
No wonder every time he uses those weird instruments and obsessively looks at me while muttering mine. Ever since he set his eyes on me, my body has felt different.
My strength and speed have been increasing. You don't want to live anymore anyway. Just follow me and give your body. Otherwise, once the gun goes off, all of you will die. Including that ability user. If he dares to resist, Blue Central won't let him go. Both the infiltrators and the unit will be dispatched. He'll have an even more miserable death then. Understand? You don't have a choice when you're with. So that's how it is.
So Gao Ting's body showed abnormalities not just because she hated her own body but also because it had already started changing. When facing the brain-like monster back then, she was able to control her body and charge at it for mutual destruction because of this reason.
I'll go with him. What? Cap, what's going on? Did that bastard threaten you? Screw it, let's fight him together. Captain.
If you don't come back, who will take care of us? You're so big and tall, yet you say such spineless things.
So reporting doesn't work. Snatch.
Alright, since it doesn't work, we'll use another method.
What are you doing with that gun? Everyone, stay alert. Shoot to kill. What? Bullets have no effect on him. How dare you? Cease fire. Actually. Even if you're an ability user, you can't do whatever you want in Blue Central. How dare you snatch a gun and kill someone in front of the police? I didn't kill anyone. He's not dead.
I was careful to avoid his vital points. Since reporting him didn't work, he needed to receive another form of punishment.
But killing is a crime, so I won't just kill anyone.
Now, I'm going to report you for covering up for your subordinate, twisting the truth, and framing the innocent. I hope you'll handle this fairly and justly, otherwise.
Yes, I covered for Zhao Hui. But it's because he threatened me. He has a strong backing. I'll admit to it all. So you're saying that the stealing of confidential information is fake? Yes. It's fake. What confidential information could our warehouse have?
Even if there was any, this team wouldn't have access to it. It was Zhao Hui who insisted on bringing me here. He made me call the police as the general manager to arrest this team so he could take that woman away. He also said he had informed the police team in advance.
Nonsense. I don't know anything about this. I just received a report and came to handle things. You openly injured someone in front of us now. This is Blue Central, we absolutely won't tolerate it. I understand. Although I didn't kill anyone, I did injure someone and broke the law. I surrender. I did break the law. But to be fair, Geodetic Group has admitted it was a setup. Even if you're from Blue Central's law enforcement, there's no reason to arrest everyone in the convoy, right? That's right. If you forcibly take people away, I will definitely file a complaint with the administrative office. Additionally, you should know that this person is an ability user from Blue Bay's Infection Neutralizer Center. Therefore, he is also considered a member of Blue Central's Foreign Affairs Department. In such situations, he has the authority to take emergency actions and shouldn't be blamed for any wrongdoing. I request to temporarily detain him at our Blue Bay office in Blue Central while we investigate this matter. What kind of nonsense is this? Your guy comes over here, injures our informant, and now not only can we not arrest him but we have to protect him and send him to your office? I've already obtained approval from my superiors to temporarily detain this person. If there are any hidden circumstances, you'll need to provide documentation immediately explaining the situation. But it's only temporary detention. Once approved by higher-ups, you can take him back. Then I need to know where you plan to detain him and the level of security. Also, I need to examine his injuries in advance. Aren't you done yet? Please note. I can take your words as a threat with malicious intent. It seems this officer is somewhat professional. Number 7 Satellite City Shuiqing Road Detention Center. You can visit anytime. I guarantee he won't be subjected to private punishment or inhumane treatment. Who the hell dares to privately punish an ability user? Show me your police ID. I need your ID number. If anything happens to him, I'll file a complaint directly. Lu Xin, will you be alright? Do you want me to go in with you? It's fine. So, is your commission completed? Make sure that half truckload of goods is accounted for. Sob Lu Xin. You're such a good person. Okay. Whale. Ha? Don't do anything. You two, no fighting. I'll handle this. Don't get angry. Zhao Hui was wrong, but I also broke the law by shooting someone. How can I not accept punishment? They are just following orders. Why do you have to gouge their eyes out? They might not know anything. If they are really in on it, we can deal with them later. If only Mom were here, she would be reasonable. Trembling in fear. Look at how scared they are. Because I'm forced to talk to you guys, they think I'm crazy. It's okay, I've convinced them. Don't be afraid. Who are you talking to? My father and sister. They don't quite understand what's going on. Now my sister is hanging on the roof, staring at your necks, tempted to twist you guys up like pretzels. Father wanted to flip this police car, then go find Zhao Wei, shoot him in the head again, kill Manager Wang, and also kill your old captain. You. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. I barely managed to convince them. If you provoke them again, it won't be good. Although I could hide it from you, I really don't want to lie in front of law enforcers. Thank you for your honesty. Blue Central Number 7 Satellite City Number 2 Detention Center. Am I going to be locked up with them? No, you need solitary confinement. I know you're an ability user, but even ability users have to follow the rules of Blue Central. When I first went down, I didn't know you were an ability user. And, I didn't offend you after all. We're just doing our job now, please understand. If someone really comes to get you, you're free to go. While you're here, if you have any requests, just let us know. Really? Do you provide dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Go out and get him a boxed meal. I'm a bit thirsty, do you have water? Get him a bottle of mineral water too. Ah. And also. That's enough out of you. I just wanted to say thank you. You're welcome. Phew, this place isn't bad. But I wonder if being locked up here will leave a record. Will a record in Blue Central affect my job in Blue Bay? Honestly, I've always been a hardworking, trouble-free, law-abiding person. Not sure if shooting Zhao Wei will end well. But when I shot so many bullets into Zhao Wei, it felt so satisfying. How could this happen? It was done by an ability user. 24 bullets, all hit his body but perfectly avoided all vital points, not even injuring any fatal arteries. Where is that ability user? Number 7 Satellite City, Number 2 Detention Center. It's not one of our Blue Central's ability users, probably related to Blue Bay. Blue Bay. My son is foolish, arrogant, uneducated, and greedy. He also has those unspeakable psychological issues, but he is still my son. I know him well. He constantly makes small mistakes but is essentially cowardly and incapable of major wrongdoings. So, why would someone shoot him up like this? It seems because he exploited a female driver. A woman? How could someone like him exploit a female driver? Get me a gun and 4 magazines. I haven't disciplined him well because I've been cooped up in the lab for Blue Central. Now that my son has been beaten like this, how can I face his mother if I continue to ignore him? When I've emptied these 4 magazines into that ability user, then you can start investigating what really happened. Since he's an ability user, he won't die that easily. Quite the big shot, huh? With the food and water. Tell me, how did a rich boy like you end up here? Hey, kid. Damn it, I'm talking to you. Still acting like a rich boy in such a place? Calm down. Don't get too excited. Don't you know the rules? What's wrong? Getting mad? Come on over, I'll teach you the rules. Might as well since I'm already here. Hi guys. Wah. Who exactly are you? Who threw the shoe? What's going on? Why are you hitting him? Wait. How did you get there? It's not my fault. I was just sitting in my room, and this guy kept cursing at me. At first, I tried to ignore him but he didn't stop cursing and even threw his shoe at me, so of course, I had to beat him up. Alright. Get back to your cell first. Here's your food. Is he dead? Thank you. It's okay. Call the guard if anything happens. It smells so good. This time, my dad's actions really touched me. Should I trust him more in return? In the motel yard, I gave my father about 70% of my trust, more than ever before. If one day the trust reaches or hits 100%, what will happen then? I actually look forward to truly reconciling with my father. But it's not easy, we have different interests and temperaments. He likes cooking, I like eating. He gets angry easily and is petty, while It's drizzling outside now. I can quietly enjoy my meal. This world is so beautiful, I really do love it. Because it involves Blue Bay, many parties hope we won't rush over right now. When more people get involved, will I still have the chance to shoot these bullets into his body? What happened? Why did you suddenly brake? The car in front reported that. Little girl suddenly appeared? Run her over. What happened? Everyone, stay alert. Pass through. What? is going on? Don't bother about that first, keep shooting. Oh no! Surround. That girl is temporarily restrained, let's go now. What's that sound? Damn! These corpses have blocked our escape route. Activate the emergency defense system. Mr. Zhao, you have to leave first. What? This level of attack, so. What exactly is their goal? Swell. Dr. Zhao, right? Sorry, but this is the only way I could meet you. I've always admired your work for enhancing data for the cognitively impaired at the Institute. So, I would like to formally invite you to join the Black Table. All of this was because of me? Not exactly. I didn't plan to use such drastic measures to invite you, but plans change quickly. I need your help on an excellent project, we leave to tonight. Security is very tight at the Institute, taking me won't help you. I know, so when I came to pick you up, I had someone from your secret research project transporting the equipment and essential parasitic items you need. It was your son who helped my people get in. He has always had a desire to rebel and take revenge on you. Also, Blue Central is about to experience a severe infection. The special task force from number 7 Satellite City should be too busy to deal with us right now and won't arrive anytime soon. So, we have plenty of time to get you out. It'll be a pleasure working with you. Keep away. Has your research in the field of life reached this level? It really exceeds my expectations. So, you're the one the infiltrators have been looking for? The one related to the escaped lab. Chen Sun? Yes, Dr. Zhao Shiming. We should have a lot in common since our research directions are the same. So, I hope Dr. Zhao can take a look at the project I'm working on. We can pick up your son. Although his injuries are quite severe, I believe with my skills, I can heal him. Save it. Who knows if he'll still be my son after your treatment? Are we just going like this? The damage caused by these mental entities is very dangerous. Won't leaving them here poses a huge threat to Blue Central? It'll be fine, only this way can we ensure our smooth departure. Also, I need to use this method to let the Institute know about my current research results. I don't know. What's wrong? But something feels familiar over there. Familiar? Then why don't you go take a look? I can't go that far, and you insist on staying inside because you're afraid of breaking the law. I can't feel it anymore. So fast? No, why is there suddenly a faint smell of blood? Sounds like a baby crying? Why are kids being sent here too? What the hell, someone's shooting. Did someone get scared and cry? It seems something happened. I need to check it out. Blunk. Help. What is this? It feels similar to the lunatics in White Towers, but more unstable. Don't panic. Regenerate. It seems ordinary gunfire is useless against it. Father hates these kinds of monsters, he probably won't come out now. Luckily, there's something useful over there. Rip off. Throw over. Pour over. Stay here, it'll be fine. I'll protect you. Took care of 2 other monsters on the way. Rip apart. These monsters are creepy, but not hard to deal with. Front hall of the detention center. Is this the 3rd monster that never showed up at the inn? What is it doing? It's been crying the whole time. It's so unsettling. The alarm is sounding. It means the professional cleanup crew from Blue Central has started to intervene. Since someone else is doing their job, I should go back and continue my own task in confinement. What exactly happened? No idea, there are explosions everywhere outside. Looks like something big is happening. Let me see. Bro, what the heck is going on outside? Lunatics. Lunatics? No way, I've seen lunatics at the circus before, they weren't like this. It's simple, they've mutated. Holy crap, lunatics can mutate? We're doomed. Isn't there going to be another chaos in High Wall City? Don't worry. All major high wall cities have experience now, and they have some special people guarding them. Besides, there's a lot of targeted technology now. No matter how strong the lunatic is, one high-frequency ion cannon shot, and they're done for. Bro, what do you do? I work at a business company in Blue Bay. I was recently promoted to supervisor. Impressive, young, and promising. How did you get in here? I snatched a cop's gun and shot someone right in front of them. That person seemed to have some connections. Holy crap. That's badass. Hey kid, you're in deep trouble. Stealing a gun and causing serious injury to someone. If it's someone with a high-status family, they might pressure the administration. I think. If you're lucky, you could be exiled for life. Damn. For real. Who's Lu Xin? Huh? I am. Coming to find me so quickly, are you really going to exile me? Did you sleep well last night? Is that MS Chen? Running into a familiar face from Blue Bay and Blue Central, and it's my boss, at the detention center. This is awkward. Open it. And give him his stuff too. Let's go. We have more important things to do. Leaving already? But I was locked up here for shooting someone. Leaving just like this, isn't it a bit inappropriate? What? Are you addicted to staying here? Mr. Liu, we've investigated last night's incident. Zhao Hui, the quality control supervisor of Geodetic Group's warehouse department, is suspected of leaking confidential information related to an experimental base. Although you seriously violated regulations during your handling of the situation, your attitude in admitting guilt is good, so we can consider a lighter sentence. The Blue Bay office in Blue Central has officially submitted an application to the Blue Central Administrative Headquarters to temporarily release you to assist with an urgent infection incident. Your punishment will be compensated by a fine. I still have to pay a fine. Of course, the fine has already been paid for you. Boss. I'm so touched. Gecko? Sit down first, we're in a hurry. We'll talk on the way. My dear Captain, long time no see. Come give me a hug. Who's this girl? I don't think I've seen her before. This is Miss Xiachong. She's the captain of Blue Central's Foreign Affairs Department's 7th Special Operations Squad, currently assigned to investigate this special contamination incident. You got out so quickly thanks to her. Oh, so she's the one who saved me from a fate of eternal solitude? Hello, I'm Solo. Light shake. So cold. Ah. Bro, I'm so jealous of you. So, Captain, did you stay in the detention center all night? Oh my god, so much happened here, everything was a mess, and you just stayed quietly in the detention center cell all night without coming out? I was detained, how could I come out? No, don't you think it's kind of... I'll shut up. It looks like yesterday's incident caused quite a stir. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just loud, not really a threat. I need to brief you on the mission. First, Xiachong will tell you what happened last night. Last night, there were 3 sudden special infection incidents in number 7 Satellite City, codenamed 1021 Flesh Monsters.
Initial investigations confirmed it was man-made. This incident resulted in hundreds of infections and deaths, but the phenol automatically disappeared after an hour. In addition, during the contamination event, a chemical plant in No. 7 Satellite City was attacked.
Several security guards and staff were injured, and 7 people died. Several pieces of A-level critical data and B-level parasitic items were stolen.
At the same time, Zhao Shiming, the person in charge of the chemical plant, was kidnapped and is still missing.
There are many suspicious points. The flesh monster infection cleaned itself up after an hour? And why does it seem like the attack on the chemical plant was more important than the infection incident itself?
The chemical plant was just a cover. After the attack, a special action team intervened and discovered that it was actually a secret experimental base conducting some kind of A-level experiment.
Nonetheless, the chemical factory isn't our objective for this operation.
Currently, we need to investigate and manage the secret experimental facility in White Towers that focuses on research involving second-stage lunatics, aka the senile. We suspect this matter is related to a mysterious organization active within the Alliance called Black Table, originally from the medical field.
After the Red Moon incident, it was founded by doctors trying to treat lunatics or the senile through surgery and medication.
This organization was disbanded by the Alliance 10 years ago, but it seems that it continued its experiments in secret.
What do they gain from studying lunatics? Creating gods?
If we can teach them to obey and use weapons, then they will become the best warriors.
The best warriors.
Any organization or individual conducting experiments for the purpose of exploitation and enhancement that crosses certain human moral boundaries is our target for elimination.
Our principle in Blue Bay is to strongly demand an investigation into White Tower's forbidden experiments and the truth about Black Table, and to completely eliminate them. Can you share your preliminary findings now? Black Table is using a special mental power to transform the senile into powerful biological weapons.
They have already made some progress and gained support from many forces behind the scenes.
Next, I will share the results obtained by Blue Central's infiltrators. Please keep this confidential.
Got it.
First, investigations show that the chemical plant they infiltrated was also conducting secret experiments.
Previously, Black Table's actions were hidden so carefully that even infiltrators didn't notice anything unusual. But last night they attacked a convoy, kidnapped Zhao Shiming, released special pollutants, and invaded a chemical plant all at once. We can understand this as being due to some external factors making them nervous, thus accelerating their plans.
Some external factors? What could they be?
Last night, after you were taken away by the police, our office staff moved Gao Ting's team and the information you gave her. Fortunately, Black Table seemed to have changed their mind and didn't attack them again.
They had a peaceful night.
When I arrived with my team, we joined them and communicated with Blue Central.
Even he came? Isn't that the wig-wearing professor from the 6 Freaks of Blue Bay?
Yup, that's him.
After receiving your message, Blue Bay took it very seriously.
I led a team over here with 2 ability users, 1 researcher, 2 investigation squads, and 4 lawyers. We arrived in Blue Central early this morning and immediately started our respective roles.
Blue Bay and many groups and organizations aware of White Tower's forbidden experiments are now very concerned about this matter. When do you plan to handle it?
I'm waiting for instructions from above and need to make a final report to them.
Does Blue Bay not trust Blue Central?
Not only did so many people come here, but those pieces of evidence were only handed over after you arrived.
Blue Central has a lot of people.
More people, more trouble.
Our demands from Blue Bay are simple. We just want to ensure that such forbidden experiments receive the punishment it deserves. There will be a conclusion for this matter.
Now, you can take a break and think carefully if there's any information you've missed sharing with us.
Especially you. You fought against the Black Table before. Organize all the information about their ability users' powers and logic chains. Since we all have the same goal, I hope there won't be any more hidden information. All right. Blue Bay's temporary office.
You're here.
This is the lawyer from Blue Bay, here to handle your case. I appreciate it. Given that I shot someone in Blue Central, I might need your support with future issues. Watch what you say. You were just handling an emergency infection incident, not shooting someone. Don't speak carelessly.
But I fired over 20 shots. In your line of work, using weapons of mass destruction is sometimes allowed, let alone guns.
Just focus on doing your job well.
We'll handle the legal side and I'll try my best to get you a bravery award.
Okay. The preliminary test results for Ms. Gao Ting are out. I'm analyzing them now. How did it go?
We can confirm that her body has undergone a series of modifications, including the injection of enhancement fluids and the influence of some parasitic items. Now, her physical functions and coordination have reached near-perfect levels.
However, this isn't perfection for her specifically. True perfection should be what suits oneself best. So normal enhancements must be meticulously calculated to achieve a stable balance in physical qualities.
But she only had her body enhanced, neglecting the connection with her brain. This leads to stronger physical functions but a sense of unfamiliarity with her own body cognitively.
What was the purpose of modifying her? We don't have much information yet.
But I speculate that the secret base under this chemical plant is conducting research on perfect bodies. Reason she was targeted is because to some extent, her natural conditions are closer to the concept of a perfect body.
After the mental mutation appeared, people kept speculating, if there really were gods in this world, what would they look like?
I believe gods would tend towards all kinds of perfection. So actually, this secret base is researching the body of a god.
The body of a god? If gods are perfect in every way, then isn't Doll already somewhat close to being a god? Last night's attack was strange.
It happened suddenly and ended just as abruptly.
So maybe Black Table is sending a signal to certain people. They've achieved complete control and manipulation over this level of infection. What? Used as it have? The purpose is to make others confident in their research. It also means that the biological weapons they are developing are very likely to succeed. Many people might pay great attention to them after learning this news.
We should inform him about the investigation results on Black Table.
A year ago, we noticed signs of Black Table's covert activities.
After investigating, we found a key figure from Black Table and attempted to capture him, but unfortunately, the operation failed.
But through the documents that couldn't be completely destroyed in time, we confirmed his identity. You can take a look at the file I gave you. Chan Soon. It's him again.
The old director's assistant, the chief surgeon of my sister's dissection, and also the one I'm visiting this time.
Didn't expect this to be related to him too.
Well, at least I won't have trouble finding him this time.
Confirmed traces of relatives still alive in the orphanage. Captain, what's up with you? Are you really happy right now? Why are you smiling like that? Ah. Sorry, just thought of something happy. So this is the highly stable B-level arachnid type ability user with no violation records you mentioned? Is there a problem? No problem.
Liu Xian, 23 years old, recruited into Blue Bay Foreign Affairs Department 8 months ago.
His ability. Suspected to be arachnid type?
Last night we thought he might escape or have some other plot, even suspected the sudden infection incident was related to him. But my men watched him for half the night and said he's the most honest ability user they've ever seen.
You see, just as I told you, right?
But for us who handle special infection cleanup, although we often deal with the administrative office and city guard. But we should prioritize our work after all. Don't go around acting like a spy, digging up information on everyone.
Blue Central has 2 main cities and 10 satellite cities.
It's estimated that the number of wild ability users is more than 10 times those we've recruited.
So we don't care about every ability user entering the city, even if they're S-class.
However, Blue Central can make anyone who causes trouble here pay the price, whether they are monsters or so-called gods.
South of number 7 Satellite City. Attacked chemical plant. The body of a god?
The brain monster we saw in White Towers seems to be a sample from a certain stage of the god's brain. So besides the brain, are they also researching other things, like eyes that excel at observing, flesh-controlling monsters, and such?
A body that can bear all these? In other words, what we're trying to stop now is the birth of a god. Although it's just my guess, it's highly possible. Of course, this is just one direction. After all, my access is limited and the information I can get, especially what they have, is too little. We can now basically infer that Black Table has other laboratories besides White Towers, possibly larger ones, conducting experiments on the birth of a god, and they are already at a critical stage. There are 3 main tasks we need to do now. First, obtain detailed information about this chemical plant's secret laboratory and Zhao Shiming. Second, find Black Table's other secret experimental bases. Third, prepare enough manpower to continue tracking clues. What are we waiting for then? Waiting for Blue Central's approval. Whether it's detailed core data or investigating Black Table's secret labs, we need Blue Central's permission. Some extent, we can only cooperate. Oh. So that's how it is. This is the work report you needed from our side. I think this operation should proceed as quickly as possible. Do you think it's better for me to make this request as Blue Bay, or should your action team apply directly? I just submitted the application. We're waiting for approval from above. Once we have a decision or a result, we'll notify you immediately. For now, you can go back to the hotel to rest. Just like that? You are guests of Blue Central and also the reporters of this incident. Protecting you is our top priority. Besides, Blue Central is fully capable of handling this matter, so you can rest assured. Alright then, we'll wait for your good news. This doesn't feel right. The situation is so urgent, yet they arranged for us to rest in the hotel. Do you think Blue Central is up to something? What could they be up to? Whoa. This tea is really good. My dear Captain. Are you really clueless or just pretending? Blue Central wants to kick us aside. The team leader brought us here to ensure that Blue Central would take this seriously and not cover it up. But no one thought that they'd plan to handle it and just throw us to a side. Why would they cover this up? Isn't it their responsibility according to the rules? So why do you think Blue Central doesn't want us getting involved in this? There could be many reasons. Maybe there's some unspeakable secret between Blue Central and the Black Table. Or maybe Blue Central has its eyes on Black Table's confidential data and wants it all for themselves, without sharing with the people from Blue Bay. Or they're waiting for the experiment to succeed. Black Table's actions last night were just a demonstration of their technology. It wasn't an attack, it was a product showcase. Do you think someone in Blue Central might be tempted and wants to become Black Table's first customer once the research succeeds? That seems unlikely, right? You really don't seem worried. Why worry? The team leader said this mission is mainly for Blue Central's unit. They have the right to choose not to take us, and we can't force our way in either. Besides, the hotel they arranged for us is pretty nice, isn't it? Plus, I have my own things to do now. You're not planning to act on your own, are you? Of course not. I'm just going to visit family. Family? The person in charge of Black Table, Chen Sun, is my relative. I'm here to find him. So, Blue Central can leave us out of their actions, but visiting my relative has nothing to do with them, right? Can I meet this relative of yours? Heh, you won't be able to see him. If you're planning to visit family. Have you considered taking your 2 colleagues along? Hello, team leader. Oh yeah. I guess you don't want to poke your own eyes out, so I'll help you with that. Have you thought it through? Yeah. I'm just visiting family, it's been planned for a while. It's not against the rules, right? Nope. We're special action personnel dealing with unique infections. We need breaks too. Since you're on vacation now, it's your personal freedom. But if the person you're looking for is also Blue Central's target, you might have some unnecessary conflicts with their team. What will you do then? I haven't really thought about it. I'll deal with it when it happens. Blue Central's ability users should be reasonable, right? I think Xiaochong seems pretty nice. You clearly aren't good at handling this kind of stuff. I'll go with you. We're all colleagues, and we're here to help you with the problems you encounter along the way. Now that Blue Central has taken over the lab's tasks, protecting you as a witness is our main job. Is there any problem with us accompanying you to meet your family? No problem at all. There is a problem. It seems like you just asked if Solo minded taking 2 colleagues along to visit family? I want to ask, who is the other colleague? Who do you think? I'm not going. Captain, you don't need to tee along. You didn't mention this when you first brought me here, right? You're going to a forbidden lab that's creating gods. Besides, sneaking over there is like opposing Blue Central, isn't it? Visiting family should be a small matter. We need to hurry. That's right. I'm fighting for my rights here. Are you just going to ignore me? Blue Central clearly doesn't want us involved in this matter. We're not planning to get involved, just accompanying Solo on his family visit and protecting him. Plus, Blue Central has no authority to order us around or keep us at the hotel. We're free agents. So, under these circumstances, is there anything wrong with accompanying a colleague on a family visit? Even if there is, our 4 lawyers will handle it. What if your relative isn't welcoming to us? That won't happen. After we last worked together, my family really likes you. They even said they wanted to invite you over as a guest. Although I'm leading this mission, what we're about to do isn't part of the plan. You can choose not to go. Really? Of course. But I'm a bit worried for you. If you miss this opportunity, your chances of being promoted to a level 5 specialist might be slim. Of course, I won't make things difficult for you. I'm just feeling sorry for you. I'll go. So it's decided then. We'll leave in 10 minutes. Get ready and meet me at the door. You really don't have to go. No, I trust Captain Chen. You trust her to help you get promoted to level 5? No. I trust her make things difficult so I won't have a chance at promotion. Is getting promoted really that important to you? Of course it is. You know? Last time I went to the main city for a meeting, I had a great chat with Linda. She said if I could reach the level 5 specialist standard, she'd date me. You think Captain Chen would promise me such a big credit without me making a fuss? Tai Cui agreed to date you? No, it's Linda. I'm already a level 3 specialist now, not far from level 5. At his current task efficiency, he might marry Linda within 20 years. All done? Let's go. Ventilation duct. You wanna die. Hotel back door. Although what we're doing now isn't illegal. But Blue Central is too cautious. They arranged for people to watch us around the hotel in advance, so I had to sneak you out through the back door. The ones Blue Central arranged to watch us are just ordinary agents. It's quite easy to deal with them. They wouldn't go as far as using ability users just for surveillance. Just leaving the hotel isn't enough, right? Captain, do you know the exact location of that lab? And have you thought about how we can get there in the shortest time? All our transportation is being watched by Blue Central, so are we going to run there? Even if we leave the city, we don't have a pass to show. It's already arranged. Lu Xian, ride with me. Xiao Zhou. As expected of a leader, you've thought of everything. Lu Xian, it must be hard on you. You're on the run because of us.
No, I haven't broken any laws yet.
Yes, you're right.
It's this damned world that's wrong. A few hours later.
What is this?
The situation is urgent.
We didn't bring many weapons to Blue Central as backup, so we'll have to make do for now. Fortunately, this convoy has been a great help. They have quite a number of weapons. Indeed so.
They have so many that we could open a village weapons museum.
Now, it's time to share information.
Since you decided to visit your relative when you returned to the hotel, do you know where Chinsun?
In other words, your relative is now?
I heard them talking at the chemical plant that it's a place called Buffalo City.
When did this happen? Why didn't I hear about it?
If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have gone through so much trouble.
I should have just asked you. Buffalo City isn't far from Blue Central, only over 300 kilometers away.
It's a gathering point with at least over 100,000 residents now. And because of these people, Blue Central needs ability users to handle this matter instead of directly using long-range mass destruction weapons.
After knowing the location, there's something even more important. The essence of Black Table's experiments is actually the development, research, and utilization of a special kind of spiritual entity.
That is, among the 13 abnormal spiritual entities.
The power code named Life. Life?
Before Mom left, she specifically told me. If you encounter anything related to the third stage or the 13 special spiritual entities, be extra careful.
This means they're very dangerous.
Dr. Zhao Shiming is responsible for some kind of research on these spiritual entities, and the Black Table should also have control over them. And we can speculate when they obtained these spiritual entities. When the red moon first occurred, the Lunar Eclipse Research Center had already collected samples of the 13 abnormal spiritual entities. However, the chaos in the world at that time also affected the research center. They went through relocations, betrayals, and experiments going out of control. Among these events, the runaway lab incident hit the research center hardest and even impacted its future development.
But the only function of the mental power code named Life is to directly affect people. It can give anything a strong and uncontrollable vitality. It's like a piece of flesh severed from a body.
It can endow this flesh with the characteristics of life. Furthermore, the original parasitic object that harbored this mental power was, in fact, a piece of flesh itself. Flesh from an unknown creature.
The brain-like monster.
And those writhing creatures in the detention center.
They are clearly not human-shaped but aren't just side beasts that only I can see. Could it be that they were all born because of this mental entity codenamed Life?
If creating a god's body sounds like a joke, then the research on the mental entity codenamed Life might actually turn that joke into reality.
This is all the information we have for now. As for how far Black Table has progressed in their research on life and what their true intentions are this time, we don't know any more than you do. Our mission also includes investigating the truth. You can check out the data.
Flesh parasitized by the life mental entity becomes abnormally active and can withstand temperatures below 300 degrees.
It seems kinda scary. I'd say it's more disgusting. It tastes like rotten meat. You ate it? I'm guessing.
At full speed, we should reach Buffalo City within 3 hours.
Once there, we'll operate as a squad.
We'll infiltrate the city without clashing with Blue Central and locate the lab in that abandoned city where 100,000 refugees have gathered.
What will you do after finding your relative?
This relative of mine enjoys slicing open living people without anesthesia, reveling in the study of this grotesque flesh, and even transforming individuals into lunatics.
So,
I'll obviously try to persuade him to mend his ways and ensure he doesn't go down that criminal path again.
10 kilometers from Buffalo City. Stop here. The power of Blue Central is really impressive. This camp belongs to Blue Central, right? Even if they set out immediately after receiving the news, it's only been a few hours and they've already set up such a large base outside Buffalo City? This is Blue Central's style. They speak lightly, but they don't underestimate their opponents.
Especially this time, Black Table targeted the Institute, hitting their bottom line. However, because Blue Central always acts with such boldness, their speed is inevitably a bit slow.
We still have time. Let's go before they completely seal off the area. Lu Xin. Sob sob. What are you crying for? Safe travels. Sob sob. It's not like I'm not coming back. They better not run away, they still owe me half a truckload of goods. The Blue Central camp is set up in the east. We'll avoid it and sneak in from the west side. They haven't already reached the west side, have they? We're still too late. Should we just charge in? That's too reckless. If we tell them we're visiting a relative, do you think they'll let us through?
No matter if we charge in or try to negotiate with them, as long as we encounter Blue Central, it will complicate things and put them on guard, making it harder for us to act.
We've shared almost all our information and findings with Blue Central. But did you forget something? Come on out. What is that? What is that thing? Ah, no wonder it felt like something was missing. I forgot about this piece of evidence. When the people around redirect their attention, it becomes invisible to them. Only through touch or sustained observation can one notice its presence. But my ability doesn't require me to notice or touch it. I just need it to see me. If you get us into the city, and do a good job, I'll consider taking you back to Blue Bay and giving you a job. This is going surprisingly well. Hey bro, I don't know why but I have a good feeling about you. When we get back to Blue Bay, I'll show you around. You might not know, but our bathhouses in Blue Bay are the best. Hee hee.
This way, Dr. Zhao. This place.
3 hours ago at a secret lab in Buffalo City.
The conditions are a bit harsh, Dr. Zhao.
I hope you don't mind. Deed. Buffalo City East Camp.
Now, I'll share the latest intel and finalize our action plan.
Last night, 7 infiltrators entered Buffalo City, and none have come out since.
Computer monitoring shows they are still alive but have lost all contact. Our next mission will be carried out in squads, with each team entering from different locations. Blue Central Ability User Combat Squad.
The primary objective is to locate the lab and report back immediately. The second objective is to rescue Dr. Zhao Shiming. The third objective is to prevent Black Table's experiment from succeeding. The fourth objective is to clear any visible infection. What? Splitting into teams? Captain Lee, haven't you watched old horror movies? In horror movies, those who split up always die horribly. Yeah. Splitting up when encountering ghosts makes it easy to get picked off one by one. Captain, if you entered a horror movie, you would only last for 2 minutes.
To increase the chances of success, we must enter Buffalo City in teams and search for the lab using a point-o-surface strategy. This way, even if a few teams fail, only a few people will die. Scientifically speaking, people die every second around the world, so what's scary about a few deaths?
Besides, this is an S-level mission.
Completing it comes with rewards, and even if you die, there's generous compensation.
There's compensation? That's reassuring. Clock in directly?
Alright, we still need to take the mission seriously. Please note that this time we're facing the most insane and unscrupulous secret organization. They not only possess one of the most powerful mental forces, but they've also stolen various top 100 serial numbered parasitic items and bred many bizarre creatures. We all need to give it our all.
Yes, sir. Buffalo City. This city looks kinda scary.
Alright, Koike. Need to fight, but remember to protect yourself.
If little sister stays by this monster's side and holds onto it, I can always see it. Captain, this city is huge.
Where do we start looking?
Captain, have the ability users from Blue Central arrived yet?
Captain, you're such a high-ranked official, yet you still go out on field missions with us.
I started in the field. What's so surprising about that? We're just here to accompany our colleague for a visit. Don't overthink it.
But of course.
Avoid the people from Blue Central as much as possible. You're eyeing the data in this forbidden lab, aren't you? And that poker-faced girl from Blue Central is no different. Blue Central sent so many people at once. Are they ensuring those documents stay in their hands?
Your mission commission this time has been halved.
I protest. If you protest again, it'll be halved again.
And if you keep staring at me under the pretense of talking,
it won't just be your commission that's halved, you'll lose a leg too. If possible, we also need to secure classified documents or special parasitic items from this forbidden lab. At least they shouldn't be monopolized by Blue Central, got it? Ah, I get it. Snap loot. We'll count towards our rewards. Oh. I get it too.
I'll earn back the money I spent on relatives' gifts at the same time.
Oh my gosh, this is so creepy. They're not kicking a human head, are they? No, they're just kicking a ball of newspaper. How do you know?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Sis. Are you sensing anything?
Brother.
This way. This is our lab. Dr. Zhao, do you need coffee? No, thanks. This is. How many percent? 92%. I've already told you about the final challenge. If we can overcome it, you and I will be the first in the world to complete this experiment. No need for me to say more, right? I didn't expect you to have advanced further than me.
You took such a big risk to find me because I'm one of the few researchers working outside the main city.
Or is it because?
After careful calculation, I believe my research project can indeed help you overcome this final challenge. With Dr. Zhao's knowledge and status, you could have stayed safely in the main city.
Yet, you volunteered to come to Satellite City. Can this be interpreted as? You were also waiting for an opportunity? There is one thing that I must remind you. Blue Central would have taken action by now. Although I'm sure there are many people in Blue Central's administration supporting you. They can't stop Blue Central. The special task force might already be outside the city. Are you sure we can complete this project before they break in? I know they've arrived.
They've set up an outpost 10 miles east of the city, but that's not important.
There are too many people in Blue Central, it's become bureaucratic and relies on numbers. It's a pity that modern warfare is no longer determined by numbers.
If Dr. Zhao still has concerns, I can show you what when they enter.
Then, you can decide if you'll help me or not. These things. Could it be? Dr. Zhao, don't be too surprised. Please take a look. How many monsters have you hidden in this city? Actually, just one. I can help you, but I need you to promise that if your plan succeeds, my name must be on the lead of this experiment. But if your plan fails, then I'll. You. Were forsake. This is how it should be. It's the courtesy of the Black Table. Pleasure working with you. This place feels strange. I can't seem to sense anything. All right. Find anything? Looks like you're not that close with your relative. Haven't been in Tautkawanganto time. That means we'll need to devise some inept plans. Without the aid of intelligence services and data analysts, discovering a secret lab will be tough. So we have to. Come here. Sprinting. I came here to find a place. This place should be different from others. I think it should have electricity, and the roads around it should be clean. There might often be vehicles nearby, and some cleanly dressed people might appear. You must feel a strong urge to help me now, right? It's simple. I just need you to ask the people you know for information.
If anyone knows about such a place or has any clues, get them to quickly come tell me.
I'll be very grateful. After asking 3 people, forget about this matter. Got it?
Her tone was unprecedentedly gentle, as if she was talking about the most reasonable thing in the world.
Or rather, something that people would willingly comply with. Impressive. Go on. Run off.
At any time, intelligence gathering is the most important. Black Table is very cunning. By choosing to set up the lab here, they have used the people of this city as their human shields.
They might even be backup experimental materials.
However, this comes with some confidentiality costs.
No matter how carefully they hide, it's inevitable that someone will notice a thing or two. As for me,
my specialty is in such gathering of intelligence.
Everyone will be more than willing to tell me what they know. This street suddenly became lively. They are like busy ants, running around, exchanging information with their. Didn't EXP that her ability could be used this way. Keep walking. This area is safe. If we want to find the lab, it definitely needs power.
So any place with electricity might be connected to the lab.
There's electricity, there's light. Found it just like that. Where? Big cars, lots of big cars. It's time to use this. High-rise buildings, inside the high-rise buildings. Thank you, you can go back now and forget about this.
We can confirm that the lab is indeed here. There's electricity, lots of vehicles passing through, and even a place for helicopters to land.
Let's go. We must be very close to our target. And the high-rise building they mentioned should be. As expected of the cap. You found it just like that. Something's not right. There shouldn't be so many people here. And not just people. Even if there's electricity here, it shouldn't be wasted like this. Sonnies. What kind of place is this? Touch. It's a real person. Not an illusion.
The mental radiation detector shows we are in strong mental radiation, but there are no obvious flaws on this street. You can see many details, everything looks very real. For example, the girls walking on the street, you can even see the bra buckle under their shirts.
Woo!
I can even smell the sweet perfume on them.
Damn, such a realistic illusion. Who else could do this besides someone like me who studied pre-civilization in depth? Well, no beasts here either. We're definitely infected now.
Everything around us is distorted, and we can't trust our eyes. The source of the infection, the logic of the infection is unknown, and the presence of other threats are unknown.
Captain, what should we do? There are 2 options: keep moving forward or eliminate them all. But maybe everyone on this street is heavily infected. What if the people we see now are actually monsters?
Or they've picked up their guns and are already aiming at us.
But yet, what we see is them smiling at us. Can we solve this by attacking? If everything we see is fake, then when you kill these people, how can you be sure you're not killing an innocent person? This means that many refugees live in these ruins. If we're controlled by illusions and start killing recklessly,
we might wake up after killing everyone in sight, only to find a field of corpses.
Innocent people's corpses. So, what do we do now? East of the city, Blue Central Ability User East Squad. What is this place? Ask the captain. Calling headquarters, can you hear me? Damn it, the signal is blocked. The Mentaka Mansejo severe. The people around don't match the era, and the street scenery feels off.
From these details, we can conclude that we're in a fake world.
You needed to deduce that?
Anyone with a brain could see that.
North of the city, Blue Central Ability User North Squad. Damn it, we can't reach the other squads. What do we do next? This. South of the city, Shachong's team. So annoying. Dead Ata. Traba. The signal is blocked, we have no idea what's happening with the other squads, and this place is so weird. They react to strange behavior just like normal people. But not as strongly. Otherwise, he would have asked me what I'm staring at by now. This should be 27 years following the Red Moon incident. It was stolen from the Red Moon Research Institute and has remained missing ever since. The signal is blocked, I can't notify anyone else. Encountering a second stage special parasitic item, if you know what's going on, it's easy to solve. If you don't, it can be a big problem. Let's see if they can figure it out themselves. Good luck to them. You two, come here. I'll take you guys away from here. Come with me. North of the city. North of the city, Blue Central Ability User North Squad. Captain, this must be the lab trying to mess with us, slowing us down. All our instruments are severely affected. If you don't fear the strange, it will fail. Since we can't break the illusion, let's not try. We'll just continue with our mission. If something strange really attacks us, it will die before we do. Before IIT will die we do. Distorted. Refraction. Solo, did you find anything? Let me ask my sister. What? Have you found anything? They're all fake. I can tell at a glance. But I don't know what's fake about them. I only know that they are alive and truly exist. If we could make them into toys, it'd be so much fun. We can only confirm that these are alive. Or at least they exist, and can be made into. Anyway, they're alive. Did you find anything? Slowly appear. Oh right. There's him too. It seems it doesn't know either. And has never been to this city. It was modified in another lab. We can't stay here too long. If this place is Black Table's doing, their goal is likely to delay us. We get that, but the point is, how do we get out of here? We walk out. In this situation, it can't be the Inult Kananga. IO Dream type ability user. If we encountered an illusion type like the Drunkard, even they wouldn't be able to do this. That would require weaving every detail of this world, making it easy to reveal flaws. That's also why most of the time, the Drunkard makes their space look like a comic. The Drunkard worked with us for detailed testing, so I have a lot of information about her abilities. This scene is a little different from what she can do. The Drunkard can distort the five senses, making the illusions she creates very realistic. Whether it's smell, hearing, or touch, it's all very realistic. She can even make people taste a delicacy they've never had before. So serious. But what does it matter if we know it's fake? As long as there are pretty girls to look at, it's fine. Heis. However, compared to the Drunkard's ability, there's something strange about this world. Close your eyes and sense carefully. Do you notice anything? The musty odor, the scent of grass, the smell of rusty iron. And a rotting stench. Young girls' fresh vibes. He. This is the weakness of this world, and also the key point. It doesn't precisely distort your five senses, it just makes what you see too real. So your five senses automatically adjust to it. It's like seeing a cake, even if you don't smell it, you'll feel like you can smell the scent of the cream. Gecko is a brainless guy who gets attracted by the fresh young girls in the city, filling in the smells, colors, details, etc., on his own. Solo performs noticeably better. A sudden compliment from the captain. So the girls are actually just my imagination? Then why are they wearing clothes? I have a hypothesis. What we're encountering now is a kind of influencing power. You can understand it as not someone creating illusions for us, but as some kind of power that pulled us into a memory. Only in a memory does everything seem so reasonable. Any irrational parts, you subconsciously fill in. To solve the infection, there's another way, a simpler way: reverse infection. Reverse infection. Sometimes when my sister gets angry, she can use her ability to infect side beasts. If it's something else. Captain, how do we actually do that? The host can infect people or animals around them. We ability users can too. In a way, our opponent's setup has pointed us in the right direction. If we can leave this scene, we're close to the lab. But to get out, the only clue we have is what Solo just provided. Huh? What did I provide? You didn't use the word living, because you're not sure? Taboo. One guess. That's enough. If our opponents sent these living things to ambush us, why can't we use them to protect ourselves? As long as these things are alive and conscious, I should be able to influence them with my ability. This is an advanced course for level 4 specialists, neither of you have taken it yet. In this process, if the opponent is just an individual, it's fine. But if they also have strong mental power, then it will definitely engage in a mental power struggle with me, and my mental power will deplete quickly. So, you guys need to protect me on both sides. Roger that. Brother, this is. I can't stand seeing brother acting like a loyal dog. TCH. In position. Controlling. Controlling. These people are gradually running over. Yeah. And the number keeps increasing. This is just like a military camp. Hang in there, Cap. I got you. What? Why? Get lost. Luxin, you help. Are you holding up all right? I'm fine. Look around. This seemingly prosperous and beautiful city is like a real and vast curtain. When we are in the middle of it, everything around us seems reasonable and orderly. But as we go deeper, it's like we're applying an extra force to this curtain, stretching it out. This means that the tension of this fake city, or rather the false image we are experiencing and living in, has reached its limit. If this fake city has boundaries, then we are gradually moving beyond them. Luckily, we're almost out. I'm glad we didn't stay in this hellhole to find the source. The longer I stay in this city, the more I don't want to leave. For a moment there, I was really attracted by the girls here. It's the influence of memories. If I'm not mistaken, the longer we stay here, the deeper the infection. Eventually, we'll be so lost in memories that we'll never want to leave. One can also see this city. It means this host is affecting me too, but I don't feel like staying. I can sense it. Deep within this fake street scene, there's something powerful watching us and planning an attack. When we're about to get out, that's when we relax our guard. I bet it'll attack us then. Don't worry, Captain. We all know that. Who would really relax at a time like this? I think I just did. The scariest thing in this city is the blood infection. Be careful. Alright, get ready. I'll handle the top. Looks like we're getting closer to the real world. Sis. Charge out with the crowd. Data. Got it. We're finally out. Oh wow, so this is what has been protecting us just now. The girl in the short skirt on the street earlier, was that also this thing? Looks like it's over. You know. You can let go of me now. The black table might want us to chase these monsters. But we're here to stop the experiment, so ignore them. The lab is very close now. North of the city. There's so many of them. I'm exhausted. Aren't you tired, Captain? This is just the beginning. Captain, you took down all these monsters with your fists, not your powers. I really admire you. Powers? Ha ha. No matter how much they mess around, it's all just a joke. Fake is fake. They must be dreaming if they think it can stop us. Alright, up ahead should be. Wait. That is. Who's that? East of the city. So the real data. Should be. What is he doing?
He's trying to find a data loophole in this virtual world to get us out.
Found it. Here. Holy crap. It's actually working. We made it out. It's indeed still the same old rundown street. An eyeball?
No, this whole place
is surrounded by eyeballs. You guys hate one another. Don't you? We do not. Cora. Why not take this opportunity? To kill the people you hate? We made it out.
Using this ability, we can leave the fake city's coverage area, but as we get closer to the city center.
But, I also wasn't sure what we'll encounter after open this door. It's lucky we didn't encounter anything dangerous this time. We should be very close to the city center now. Let's find a way out, then determine our location and figure out how to locate the lab. Did you hear something? It sounds like a baby crying. Oh no!
The smell of blood is getting stronger.
What is it going to do? We're surrounded by its flesh. This is it. Time for you arachnid types to shine. One of you scout ahead, and the other protect me. I'll scout ahead. Let's go up too. Okay. Be careful, everyone. What's going on? Are they zombies? Stay alert. Shoo. I'll go scout ahead. What the? What is this? What's going on? He transformed into me. Even though you look handsome now. But being handsome won't help. What the? Oh my god. Why are there so many of me? This is. Let's hide first. Something's wrong. Never mind why everyone turned into gecko.
But even their clothes changed.
And their skills are getting closer to that of gecko. At this rate, we won't be able to tell which one is the real him. This can't go on. Do you think? You. Why did you? Hold down. This is bad. This kind of instant reaction and full-body counterattack is typical of arachnid types. But Chen Jing isn't an arachnid type, yet his skills are this good? New opening. Or maybe, this gecko in front of me was never Chen Jing to begin with?
Now it's impossible to tell which one is Chen Jing.
This can't go on.
I can barely dodge these attacks without sister's help.
Why has everyone turned into geckos?
Why did Chen Jing, who was always by my side, suddenly turn into gecko too?
Is the infection affecting the gecko, Chen Jing, or me? Sis. He, brother. Do you want me to turn them all into toys? Ha. No, I can't ask for your help this time.
The danger of this infection is that it suppresses the strongest counterattack abilities of the infected. Not only can Dad not intervene, but even Sis can't play like she used to. I don't want to see Chen Jing and Gecko die by my hands, so
How do I resolve this situation and rescue them?
Even if it changed to look like my teammates, there must be something it didn't change.
Otherwise, everyone should be attacking me instead of fighting one another. This seems intentional.
Among those people, some must have purposely attacked their own companions to confuse my judgment.
Is this gecko's full strength? He's indeed different from my sister.
He has developed his arachnid-type abilities to the extreme. Fortunately, that infection ability can infect teammates but not my family.
Something's amiss. This leg feels ice cold, like a dead body. This feeling is different from touching something alive. It's like a dead person, but not quite. The difference is subtle. In that case, maybe.
Little sister, you might want to be more ruthless.
In having fun? Hee, let's play. Rip off. Since these aren't Gecko and Shen Sheng, then let's keep searching. Is this not enough?